nice. Nice.
Go, you idiots! Go! Please, I love you, go!
The geese isn't live right now. Fuck the geese. The geese ain't live. The geese have problems with his fucking archive channel too.
Wow.
Further into Valhalla. Getting better, brother.
I don't wanna do this. All that, all the progress wasted. All the progress, just wasted.
I am the Prince of Titania. I do not know why I am here. I would like you to return me to the living world.
Once you enter this land, you cannot be allowed to leave. Whoever you are is irrelevant. Your careless existence makes you want to leave. This is the land of the dead. Once you taste death,
Fuck you! What? Ball, Simon! Ball!
You hope it's a duck? Oh my god! Oh my god, it's Rosie! Oh my god! She's so cute! Oh my god, oh my god! We got Rosie! Oh my god, she's so cute! Oh, she's so cute! Oh my god! She's so cute. Oh my god, she's so cute. I can't even.
Emotional damage.
She's so gorgeous.
Careful, speedrun. Yes.
Maybe they'll watch the but you're not gonna actively watch these speedruns. This is a game that they really feel like they were really competitive.
Yes.
That is not the area that has.
Let's be off.
I'm not a band by
Whoa, thank you, Zerglue. The tier 1 at 20 months. Wow. On a 19-month streak. And they say, ah, yes, it is that time again. Yes, yes, it is. Almost time, anyway. Thank you very much, Zerglue. I'm not even supposed to be talking yet. Like, I just so appreciate it. I don't know why. It's not even my birthday or anything. It's very, very unexpected. Very impromptu. Just a little bit different. Okay, I'm shutting up. Again. I don't like dick. I don't like dick. I don't like cock. I do not. I like pussy. I like lots and lots of pussy. I want to breed. I want booba.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Wow, the music's already bugging out. Oh well. Oh, I've never done the chill scene with the little person this small before. Oh, look, we're learning stuff in real time. Let me go and appropriately resize her before I come up with my daily spiel. It's gonna be in real time, because I've never done a scene on this scene. Dude, this is like lazier than DSP. Big ups to the dingers, the dongers, and the swollen __ ones who are here in the now. There we go, there's the music. And we got the right beats for it too. But there's something going on. There's something going on, guys. I'm not sure. I'll resize it later. Oh wait, no. We can do this. There we go. There we go. Ain't that appropriate? But yeah, I don't know what's going on, guys. Very strange. Now, there must be something in the water for me to be booting up this early. Something's not right. Oh, wait, that's right. Richard from Review Tech USA, Richard Michelle Soguchi, felted and deleted his public Discord server. So the filth that usually dribbles forth from it isn't contaminating the water today, thus allowing me to boot up this early, which in reality is to say, I am in fact booting up on time. Hello, everybody. Hello, and welcome to another swollen __ dingus stream in the evening time. It is the evening time right now. I hope the evening is treating you well. It's just begun. I am here, and I'm ready to lose in Pokemon Stadium. But again, thank you to the dingers, dongers, and swollen __ ones who are here now. And big ups to the dingers, dongers, and swollen __ ones who will be existing in the immediate and far-flung future. Like Corona, BR Joe, DJ Filthy Rich, Golem, of course. Oh, who was asking how I'm doing? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Yes. And Zerglue. Of course, you can forget Zerglue. They're tier 1 at 20 months of Zerglue positivity. And I really appreciate it. We got D-Scythe, we got Mr. Pun. Of course, everybody else like Jay Frosty and many other such people will be arriving very shortly. But yes, I am on time once again. I know it's very, very baffling, but I have to give you the skinny, yes, as they say, the skinny on what is going on with Dickers. The casino is live now, but I usually like to wait for their clips to come out. Nevertheless, we have a lot of Dickers clips to go through, but since we probably won't get to it, thank you, Nurgle, for the video redeem. Since we probably, oh wow, if you do, wow, I didn't know, if you combine that with the banana rain, it makes the bananas glitch out too. That's very amusing. But yeah, since we probably won't get to it, I'll go ahead and explain what's going on. So, Dickers had a public Discord server, which is one of the worst things you can possibly have as a content creator. You know, me personally, you know, I can't lie. I am on Discord, but I usually try to keep like a minimized presence. I try to restrain my presence on Discord. I'm in a few servers, but I'm not on all of them. And I don't even have there's no Dinger server. You know, there was a Dickers server, but there was no Dingers server. But apparently Rich had a public Discord, and the drama of the now is, what else? What else could it possibly be? Dickers had a porn channel in the public Discord server. Now, according to Richard from Review Tech USA, Richard Michelle Soguchi, he doesn't know how to use Discord, despite being a guy who goes by the name of Review Tech USA. He does not know how to review tech, at least when it comes to Discord. He's never used it. He doesn't know how to use it. He doesn't even know what it is. And you're fucking lying if you're saying he knew anything about the porn channel before yesterday. So he found out about it. He was like, whoa, I didn't even know there was a porn channel. Immediately deleted it. He was getting heat from other people, notably people from the casino. You know, their donators were going over and troll tipping them yesterday. And this resulted in him rage quitting the stream. It was like an hour and 45-minute stream that he rage quit because he got called out and embarrassed in real time. Now, I haven't, I say it's a rage quit, but it could just be that he ended the stream early. I haven't actually seen the stream myself, but I'll tell you this. Riddle me this. When have you ever seen Richard do a stream that's like not even 2 hours long? Making me think there's something sussy going on. I'm thinking he was informed about the Discord stuff, ditched the stream, and then nuked the server. Now, he says he says he was not aware there was a porn channel and that he's not aware of what goes on in the Discord anyway. He had moderators. So I'm gonna like, I know I'm trying to be cocky about this and cheeky, and it may come across as a little bit, I don't know, in bad faith, disingenuous. Yes, we will get to that, Jay Frosty. The main allegation is that there seems to be Club Penguin. There's Club Penguin in the porn channel that Richard was not aware of. And I summed this up pretty, I summed this up in one of the servers. Yeah, here we go. But yeah, his explanation was, I don't even know how to use Discord. I didn't even know I had a sussy porn channel. Look, I'll say this. I'm not going to allege that Review Tech is like a secret PDF file, but at like minimum, wouldn't, like, even in the most fairest kind of like analysis of this, wouldn't you say at minimum, it's like an incredible case of gross negligence? It seems like, if it's true that he just did not, I don't think he doesn't know how to use it. I don't accept that excuse. I do not accept that excuse that he does not know how to use Discord, because he clearly went on Discord multiple times in order to interact with Lolcow Live. They do their show through Discord. Keem shows off the Discord overlay every time he invites Richard on, and Richard has, like, outside of some audio tech issues, he has no problem communicating with the people on that show. So I don't buy that Richard doesn't know how to use Discord. I will buy that maybe, because I don't know the size of the public Discord. It's a public Discord that anyone can join, so long as you have the link. And I'm pretty sure the link was pretty public because it's a public Discord, right? He had a private Discord too, which I'm willing to bet he paid more attention to. As far as I know, that one is still up, and that's the one he's scurried off to, now that the public one is dead. But I'm sure you may know a creator or two. You know, I don't know how many of you guys are on Discord, but I'm sure you may know a creator or two who has a public Discord channel. And public ones are usually pretty populated, like, wouldn't you say? And I guess depending on the creator themselves may or may not have much input in there. What I'm trying to say is that what probably happened is that Richard put some users he trusted or thought he could trust in charge of the server, and then he just kind of let it run wild. If I'm willing to buy the excuse that Richard just didn't pay attention to it, because this stuff's been going on for 5 years. Now, I don't know if it was like Club Penguin, like real life Club Penguin, or if it was like drawn weeb shit anime, you know, skirting dangerous territory lolicon Club Penguin. I don't know the explicit details. I'm kind of just recanting what I heard from me watching the casino this morning, rewatching yesterday's episode. But Richard didn't know, but it was in there for 5 years, and there were reports made to the moderation team that was handling the server. I think Richard was informed too. So that I can't be certain. I know they complained to the moderation team, and the mods did nothing about it. And this kind of persisted for years and years. Like they were searching through the search results and found some shit from like 2021, I think 2023. So obviously, with a public server, you're gonna have people of different dispositions coming in, and most normal people, if it's like the anime weeb shit, like they're gonna be of the temperament that like, no, that shit's fucking disgusting and gross, and we don't want that here. And like we're like we need to bring this to the mods. The mods need to do something about this. First of all, if you're gonna have a public server, don't have a porn channel at all. Especially if it wasn't weeb shit. Like again, weeb shit is like skirting territory there. Like maybe you can have like a debate on that. Maybe, but most people find that shit skeevy as fuck. But if it was like, now I'm not saying it was real life. I think it was just more closer to that weeb shit. But if it was real life shit, you need to contact the authorities. It's gone beyond. There's no debate to be had there. Richard, you and your mods are gonna have to go face that wall. You and your mod named Review Titties USA. Yeah, Dingus never asked for this. The only Club Penguin I want is the actual Club Penguin game with the actual penguins tipping the iceberg. Too bad Disney took down that private server. Let me catch up with chat here. Big ups Eagles, do the wiggles. Gooden with RTU. Well, I'm not gonna, like, I'm trying to be careful here, BRG, because I don't know what Rich's involvement with the server was. It could just be he had a server for people to talk in that were his fans, and he could go in there, but maybe he wasn't that involved with it, and maybe it just got out of hand with the people he put in charge with it, and in charge of it, and maybe they just, you know, weren't doing their jobs. Maybe they just let the power go through their heads. You know, they've never been in charge of anything before. You give them like a wrench or a sword or whatever. You tell, hey, you're the admin of this big server that everybody's in. They go mad with power. Toontown rewritten, Ron? No, I was talking about Club Penguin, the game Club Penguin, not Toontown. Toontown is still alive. Actually want to replay it soon. It's Discord. He's a somewhat infamous YouTuber. This was bound to happen. Yeah, that's why I say, like, don't have a porn channel in your public your public server. I can't really say don't have a public Discord ever if you're a big creator. It's probably a good idea not to have that, just to dodge that like shit, period. But if you're gonna do it, just have like a hard line rule of no, not safe for work shit, because it's just gonna, you're just gonna, again, it's like a melting pot of different people with different like thoughts and ideologies and dispositions, and some are a bit freakier than others, and other people are not as freaky and they don't want to see any of that shit. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, no, that's the lesson. No porn on main. No porn in the channel. If there is porn, and if it's serious, go to the wall. But firing squad, I don't know what else to say other than I don't think Dickers was involved. It just seems to be a case of gross negligence and where he wasn't taking care of the mods. He should have stepped in. He was informed about this. And his take was, it's not his job to babysit people, which, and it's something like this, you could say, yeah, it isn't his job. That's why he put mods in charge. He has a point there, but I don't know, like, doesn't it get to a point where you're informed about this, and it is your server, and it is associated with your name, and it is like disgusting freako porn shit that nobody wants, except for like specific individuals who need to like be investigated. It's like, you know how like he says the same thing for DSP. Like, it's not DSP's responsibility to give a fuck about what the LARPers are doing, but he says that Derek is an exception. Okay, so I can reverse Uno card. That to you, Dickers. You know, normally you would say it's not your job to babysit your fans, but would this not be an exception? They're posting like allegedly they're posting alleged weeb shit, lolicon, other stuff that like nobody fucking likes. And would you not say, because like, okay, the reason he says that for DSP is because it's Darish, right? Darish IP, the guy who harasses porn stars, you know, real life people. So does it have to be? Does Dickers only care when it like goes, it waddles into that territory? I don't know. Or maybe he's just being a hypocrite. Who could say? Hell, it might not when been his fans. It could be for someone from the sector who posted at to fuck with them. They're not above doing that. That too, which is why I have to be careful here with how I summarize this. Because I don't want to have any, I don't want to make any declarations, despite saying that I just said Dicker should go up to the firing squad for his gross negligence in how he took care of this situation. Well, you're right, J Frosty. It's very common when it comes to public servers for people who are spiteful, or maybe they're just trolls. Very common for them to post this kind of, explicit material on purpose to get the whole server nuked. Now, from what I understand, the server nuking was Rich's decision, so it wouldn't have been something done by Discord admins. But you're not wrong. It is a tactic that people use. It wasn't even clarified what user posted this stuff. I don't believe, like, maybe if it was someone brand new, like a fresh account that just joined, okay, then the theory you're positing holds a bit more water. It could have just been a Rich A log. But that's why I don't know the facts 100%. But back on that private server. So Rich has a private server. Casino had one of their moles go in. Ironically, they were able to get in not by saying they had dirt on the casino, but by them saying they just want to A-log Rich secretly. So they were given a free pass to go into the private server, and they were able to catch Richard in the act and confront him over this. And the whole time, he acted dumb, as if he knew nothing, as if he did not know how to use the app Discord, which he was using to communicate with the mole right then and there. And then that same day, or was it the day after, he had the stream where he ended it abruptly, allegedly to go nuke the server, the public one, so that he could go hide on the private one. You following along here? Big ups Playam and Perez Gub, the 30 streak, and he says, "Suffer, Dickers, suffer." Yeah, there's still many questions here. But long story short, you know the casino's gonna blow it up. They're probably already talking about it. I don't think we're gonna do a live restream, just in case I tune in and it's just Richard stroking his nipples or something. Big ups, Slaughtermoon. Can you put the boo-boo away? I'm with my nephew. I was with my niece earlier. The littlest one. He's a big fat crybaby. And big ups, Aqua Saver. Welcome everyone coming in. I was just explaining the tale. Welcome Joe Block too. I was explaining the tale of Richard Review Tech USA's nuked Discord server cucumbers. Birds, relax your dingus. He nuked his public Discord server after it was alleged that allegedly some individuals posted like disgusting, terrible, horrific, horrendous lolicon and other terrible weeb shit, stuff that nobody is comfortable with, nobody should be comfortable with, like not even like I'm told it's not even like, oh, we can debate, oh, well, she's like 1,000-year-old. It's not even that. It was just like hardcore, like nobody wants, it's like flat out, blatant, brazen, it's lolicon, nobody likes that. And Richard was like, he had to hit the panic button, he nuked it, and hid all the evidence. Now he's scurried to his private server. And we're just here existing in the fallout of that. It's just another L for Richard on his big comeback week. I don't know what to say. Yeah, allegedly, Aqua. Allegedly, I have to say the because I haven't seen it. I don't want to see it, and I don't know who posted it. It could have been a Pride Month op by some of his tractors. Of course, when I say tractor, I don't mean like specifically referring like this sector or in particular. It's like a one of his hater. It could have been like a hater op, you know, not like an independent hater op, not associated with any other clique. That's possible too. I don't know the whole deets. Just recounting what the casino said. Hello, Almighty Goki. Has some serious degens in his audience, so not surprised. Yeah, and which is why it could be either way. It could be someone that just didn't like him, snuck in there. Well, snuck into the public server, went into the public server, went into the porn channel that allegedly Dickers did not know existed, and then just dropped some lolicon to make Richard look like a PDF. But you gotta consider too, this was going on for like 5 years. How did the channel exist for 5 years and then Richard didn't know about it? So if it was a Pride Month op, wouldn't they have? That's a pretty long op, don't you think? Well, as I talk about this more like verbally on stream, the more it seems unlikely that it was some sort of trolling thing. Probably was that he just had a bunch of degenerates in his server. Again, the public server, which is why the moral of the story is don't have a public server at all if you're a creator, and if you're a big enough creator where you feel like you have to have a public server for your fans to commiserate, please don't have a porn channel. Just don't. Just don't. You need to be like Anne and just have like one channel, the general. Why have like 1,000 channels, half of which that no one uses, and then like the one not safe for work channel that is like incredibly suspicious? Yes, was it a troll op? See, now that I'm talking about it, oh, I'm pretty sure it wasn't. Yeah, the no affiliation third-party hater. But again, now that I'm talking about it, like putting all my ducks in a row as I explain it, I probably wasn't some sort of op. Just seems to chalk it all up to the degenerates that exist in his audience. But again, his top mod that was highlighted by the casino, his name was Review Titties USA, and apparently they were of the alphabet disposition. So that was like the top mod there, and that was the person that was in charge of all of this. So it wouldn't shock me if a person like that was either, you know, was willing to look the other way on what was getting posted. But I guess it, like, you have to think about, like, is Richard responsible? Is he truly responsible for what goes on in his own public server when he put other people in charge because he's the content creator? He doesn't have time to babysit all these people. It should have been the mod's job. But if people were reporting this to him directly, then you think he would have intervened already. And then he's over here saying Derek for DSP, that Derek is like a step above, and DSP should intervene when it comes to Derek, and he should babysit Derek and tell him, no, you can't harass porn stars, Derek. Literally, Derek should not harass porn stars. But I'm making this comparison not to be disingenuous, but like to approach it from the level that Rich is approaching it. Correct. Rich says that DSP should babysit Derek because with Derek the situation is too extreme. Normally you wouldn't babysit your audience, but DSP should like talk to Derek. Okay, well, why can't people say Rich should talk to his mods who let this shit go on in his server? Think about it. You're here for some Pokemon fun. Yeah, sorry, I had to open with that because I just wanted to explain the situation as I understand it. You know, this is a developing story. Richard is allegedly live right now, going over stuff I don't care about. And apparently more details will be shared by the casino tonight. But it was just what I heard this morning. Richard knows nothing about it, didn't pay attention to his server, and apparently, despite being called Review Tech USA, does not know the tech of how to operate Discord. Reminds me of how, if you guys remember Takasaw from the Kumite, if you guys are ancient lore veterans like me, it reminds me of how Takasaw kind of handled things with the fight with Andy Worski and getting the blood work. Tonka said he wasn't internet people, and then people made fun of that, and then there were songs made about Tonka. Among many other such amazing lyrics was this one, Donga not internet people. Donga don't know how to use Discord. Donga not plan Pride Month ops. Donga too stupid to plan Pride Month ops. I was like, RTU's using the I did nothing wrong card. The thing is, Plam, again, I'm willing to look at it from this perspective, that Rich put people in charge and maybe he didn't know that they weren't doing their job. The problem is that it went on for 5 years. So it seems like at some point you would have thought he would have checked into the server at least once. It just goes back to that eternal question of whether a creator is responsible for their fans, especially in a situation like this where you don't. See, the problem is that he's really not making videos. I was gonna say, oh, if he's busy, he's making big moves, he's making business deals, he's having sponsorships, he's making videos, but Rich isn't really doing that. But if it was any other creator, he would say, oh, they're too busy to check in and moderate their server actively. That's why they got people to do it for them. So, yeah, you kind of gotta look at it from, you know, both sides of the coin. It was Jay's job to watch the server. Was it really? Huh. I hadn't considered that. Jay would have been in the server, wouldn't he? Just questions we'll never have answered now. How much does Jay know then? Why hasn't Jay mentioned it? Don't you think if Jay was like all about exposing Rich from Review Tech USA, that he would know the ins and outs of the very public R2 server? Why wasn't Jay the one to break the story about the disgusting lolicon in the porn channel there? Did he not know either? He didn't know for 5 years either about the porn channel in the public server? You bring up a good point, Flame. I'm not really, like, I'm not going after you, but I hadn't considered Jay's involvement in the matter. Maybe he wasn't in the server, who knows? He was just the editor. Can Rich be held responsible for his own actions? Isn't he mentally handicapped? You could say that. Is he responsible for the Guitar Punk Master GPM raid with a party of 10? Thank you, Juzzy51, for exerting your Juzzy51 for exerting your powers to ban people, because you so rarely use it. But thank you, GPM. I was just talking about Rich from Review Tech USA having a public channel Discord server that had like lolicon porn in it, and it got exposed, and he like nuked it, and it's like drama. And we don't know the ins and outs of it. It's a mystery. We're getting to the bottom of it here by like talking.
Oh, boo.
And thank you, Kanji Monster, for the Ann check, but I don't know if Ann is here. Thing is, right, the Lord demands more people banned. Yeah, the Lord does demand more people banned. This is a positive channel. No disgusting Discord degeneracy allowed around here. We love positivity, and we love Pokemon, and we love keeping it real with my homies. Yeah, get shot, idiot. Alright, but with that, with the GPM right there, GPM, you'll have to rewind for that segment, because I'm not going to explain myself again for the 10th fucking time to, like, the people who fucking show up late, correct? If you want the dingus pre-stream, you gotta rewind. Well, we're gonna play some Pokemon. You guys like Pokemon, right? That's why you came here. You came here to see me lose in Pokemon. You didn't come here to see me whine about Rich from Review Tech USA, a guy who doesn't even know I exist. That's good. I wouldn't want him to know I exist anyway. Because he remembered Worski existed and then had some tangent yesterday about wanting Worski. I shit you not, he said this. He wants Worski to like shoot ropes on his chest. He was doing the nipple dance. I don't know if you've ever seen Rich do the nipple dance. You do not want to see Rich do the nipple dance, but he did the nipple dance and then said he wants Worski to shoot ropes on his chest while he does the dance. I'm not kidding you. He's weird. Let's go ahead and do Prime Cup. Yeah, he said ropes. I think that's like worse than him just like flat out saying come on my chest. Because it's like you're being visceral about it. Oh yes, Worski, Andy, come on my chest. It's like, what's wrong with you? Maybe you should be responsible for that server. Okay, so, hello everybody. Welcome back to Pokemon Stadium Part 94. I'm your host here, Swollen__Dingus. We're playing Pokemon. Wow. Previously on Pokeball Z, Dingus defeated the incredibly difficult Pokecup, where you could only use low-level Pokemon, and he also defeated the Pokecup on all difficulties, which is the basic bitch level 50 Cup, and he defeated the Petite Cup where you can only use babby underleveled unevolved Pokemon. We now move forward into the Prime Cup. Wow, this is the ultimate cup, you guys. Level 1 to level 100 only. The ultimate tournament without level restrictions, brother. Let it all hang out. What are you gonna do when Jolteon runs wild on you? We're gonna go ahead and start with the first difficulty. We gotta go in order. Hello, John Fraga. It's John Fraga, partnered streamer John Fraga. Let's give GPM a shout out. Thank you for the raid. Alright, so at the end of the last Pokemon stream, we got the team ready. So this is who you guys picked. We have the Nidoqueen, Kadabra, the Goat. That's what they call him, the Goat. We got Graveler, Victory Bell, Jolteon, of course, because he's got like the perfect moveset. Outside of a Thunder that might miss every now and then. I got Vaporeon with the Hydro Pump and the Acid Armor. So I think this is a well-rounded team. The only coverage we're kind of missing is Fire. We don't have anyone for Fire. but I think we'll be good. Like every other like attacking type, like normal type or poison type, bug type, ghost type of course too. These types aren't really gonna serve us well. As far as coverage go, like maybe you'll have like an odd situation where it might be useful to have like coverage from those types. So really the only losses we got here, flying type too, because they're just not any worthwhile fighting flying type attacks this generation. So those 5 types, I'm not really looking for when it comes to coverage. So we're really only missing out on a fire type, an ice type, and a fighting type. And again, it's not just their type, the Pokemon's type doesn't count. I'm also counting like the type of the move that they use. So for example, Jolteon is only electric type, but he has bug coverage with Pin Missile, which again, I'm not gonna have many situations for. Maybe if we got like a Kadabra or something, it's like bug type moves are only good against psychics in this generation, but they're all so weak that the damage is almost negligible. Honestly. Like honestly, man. Let's go ahead and try it out. Oh wait, I fucked up. I always have trouble menuing here. I gotta learn more from DSP, the menuing god. That's true, Psychic is king in Gen 1. That's why Kadabra is the GOAT. Even when you got like a rental Kadabra that is obviously not as goated as, you know, Alakazam. It is still useful. So switch to the Shy Guy scene as demanded by Rydrake. Thank you, Ry_Drake_331 for the Shy Guy scene redeem. 45 minutes. I'm counting down right now. Maybe Lax or Tauros over Graveler. We'll see. I know, because I've seen discussion about the rental Pokemon in this game. Depending on the mode, Tauros is good. I've seen discussion for Lapras 2 and Snorlax, but I'll try with this set too. It's just Pokeball mode too, so like how hard could it be? Correct. We got this guy here. He's got his Pokemon all lowercased. So he like gave them nicknames, but the nicknames are just they're the species name. Lowercase. Except for Growlithe. Growlithe is called Glowlithe. That's probably a thing in localization. The L's and the R's. We'll do... Well, it really doesn't matter who I send out. Ooh, Vaporeon, Jolteon, and Victory Bell. That's a lot of Shy Guys. Well, yeah, I have to make it worthwhile if you redeem it. Whoa, it's Peaches and Keem. Used to do that, it wasn't capped, so it gives them nicknames if it didn't have a name that was just upper and lowercase. Ah, yes. Hello, Peaches. I just got done explaining the controversial Rich from Review Tech USA public Discord server situation with the porn channel that was allegedly hosting a bunch of lolicon that Richard didn't know about and tried to hide when confronted on it. The situation is hazy, Peaches. We don't know the whole of it, so I tried to explain it as best as I can without alleging too much of Rich himself. I don't think Rich is a PDF file himself. I just think it seems to be at this moment a case of like incredibly gross negligence, but he did put people in charge of it. Did he have any reason to doubt that they weren't doing their job? But the reports went back 5 years. I'm like looping myself like DSP. But I'm probably gonna be like this all night. It's like, how did Richard not know? How did he not know? Oh yeah, I didn't even talk about the grandma. It wasn't just Lolicon, it was grandma stuff too. And not even like, haha, funny, oh, Dingus is totally into cougars. No, like actual German grandmas drinking piss, apparently, was what PvP said. I guess PvP saw some of it, sadly. German grandmothers drinking urine. Hey, big ups, Weedle.
Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided.
If you were filming porn in the Pokemon world, you would probably want Weedle on your team, right? Roderick probably deflecting as a member of the RTU Discord. It was a public server, so like anyone could go into it. But my thing, Peaches, is like, again, it's a public server, and he was a big creator at one point. I don't know how many people were in it. So can you really say Rich should be responsible for looking at what's in that server? Yeah, I like trying to be of two minds on it, because like not really. I don't know, it's like the responsibility can't entirely be on him when he put people in charge of it, and he just didn't know they weren't doing their job. Because, like, why would the mods tell Rich that they were just avowing this shit? Then he would get him to investigate. Does your personal Discord really need a porn server and never release anything good? Definitely not a public server that anyone can join. And even if it was a private server, you definitely shouldn't post any of that shit. Any of the shit that was posted in there shouldn't even be on a private server. Like, if you're gonna have not safe for work, do it on a private server, and please make sure it does not fall into any of the two categories that we just discussed. So we got Ekans, Poliwag, Grimer. Yeah, we still got some easy teams. Basically, what I'm saying is, like, you gotta PW dubs all the porn before you post it. Like, I'm sorry. That's just what you gotta do, or else you're like a fucking degenerate.
What kind of battle can we expect to see?
Did ask the porn actresses to show you their license? Don't they have to do that now? Well, didn't they change Pornhub? I remember people got upset about that, too. Like, they were talking like that was gonna be a slippery slope. I mean, if you would want the actresses to be able to confirm, like the actresses in the videos, you would want to know if they're of age, surely, right? Like you're not secretly a degenerate yourself, correct? Just keep it to Bussy, no other stuff. No comment. But of course you would be into Bussy, right, Drake? But generally, Peaches, I agree. Yeah, it never leads to anything. Just don't have a porn server at all. Like, just don't. Why do you need a porn server? Hey, raise that soon. Pornhub doesn't care. They know about their CP problem for years. See, I don't go to Pornhub or Brazzers or whatever the hell the sites are called. I don't fucking need a goon, right? The only goon I do is in Goon's channel when he plays Dead by Daylight. I have a family, like I don't need to goon, like I don't need that in my life, correct? Who uses Pornhub? I thought they went away. I knew they were still around. Oh, look at Cadabra, easy, perfect. I'm not even gonna have to think about this. I could just gab. I can gab my fucking gums off and just spam psychic and win. Porn channel in Discord is just asking for trouble. I'll go back to lurking now. Doesn't that fucking Waffle House have a porn channel? That's right. I'm putting you on blast. Alright, Mankey, Pikachu, Rattata, Cubone, Kabuto, and Matcha. I think we're still good with what we got. Rise on the crazy sites. I cannot confirm nor deny. What the hell is that animation for Pikachu? He's like shaking his little nubby fingers. His little Pika nubs. Well, we're earthquaking that. Nephew says good luck, Dingus. Oh, thank you, Slaughtermoon. Slaughter nephew? I hope you're having a great day. Thank you for wishing me good luck. Oh no! He had like little crybaby eyes. Oh well. Better you than me. Yeah, Nidoqueen showing those bobs and vagine.
The remaining Pokemon count is 3.
It's honestly disgusting. People are so quick to defend them, not because they should be porn, but how disgusting the owners are. The defense I see of Pornhub is that more so of the former than the latter. Are you saying it's like they LARP like it's for the former, but it's really for the latter? Because I don't know anything about who owns it, or because I don't go to Pornhub. Like I'm fucking in the dark about this. I only know about the license thing because it was like a big story trending on Twitter that they were making the actresses like show their licenses and dox themselves before putting videos up. And also that they were cracking down on, in general, like only approved users could upload videos. I don't know the verification process for that either. I mean, obviously, I'm all for, like, if you're gonna put stuff up there, it ought to be consensual, right? Like, no re-uploading videos and shit of people who may not necessarily... Especially if it's real-life shit, and not, like, some... Like, if it's, like... If it's real-life shit, and you're just re-uploading it, you know, you may not necessarily have the actress's consent, so ostensibly, like, it should be a good thing to, like, have better restrictions on that, correct? Or am I just not enough of a gooner to see, like, the negative nuances here? Big ups, Red Animator. You have to dox and show your ID even if you were an animator. So yeah, so, like, there's animated stuff, too. The hentai stuff. So they have to dox themselves, too? I think there can be room for nuances if you're doing like if you're doing animated stuff. I would say that's different enough to where the animator shouldn't have to dox their age and stuff. But then it gets back to the field where we were just talking about with Rich, where it's like the lolicon shit. Okay, there's hentai. Lolicon is hentai and is bad, but all hentai is not lolicon. So therefore, if you allow the animators to not have to dox themselves, well, now you have to verify the stuff the animators are uploading is not lolicon. Correct? You gotta start, like, finding out, like, what are the ages of all these animated characters. I mean, that just seems like too much work at that point. Just ban all of it. Fuck it. Maybe Christians were right. Porn is just evil. Oh, anyone watching also have to dox? You know what? I heard that because some states were getting up in arms about that. Because then, yeah, that's where, because I brought up the slippery slope earlier. Okay, I got my wires crossed a bit there. That's where I heard the slippery slope argument from. That the argument was, oh, a website is demanding that you dox yourself before you even visit it. That's bad, and if we allow this, then it's just going to get worse. And they claim that they're trying to protect children, but in reality, they're just making it harder for everyone else. It's a sticky situation in more than one way because we're talking about porn. I'm glad I'm not the owner of Pornhub. It's people wanting to press laws for internet ID. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, again, it's a slippery slope. Like, at what point does it turn from that? Which I think most people, if it's just for that reason, okay, maybe you can make an argument for some people to believe in that. Oh, okay, yes. Yeah, yes, to access pornography. Now, we obviously don't want to infect children with that mentality, so it makes sense to have people identify themselves and dox them. Why is Thunder continuing to miss? But you get what I'm coming from. Like, you could get people on your side for something like that. But then it turns into, like, you're setting that precedent for in the future for that to expand. Like, what if Elon Musk in the future decides that you need to dox yourself on Twitter? I actually heard that was going to become a thing. He was, like, tossing that around. You had to spend money, like $1 to post on Twitter to prove you're not a bot. And he's that was tossed around in January, I believe, but it wasn't. It was either repealed or I don't know what happened, but it's coming in the news again. It's in the news cycle again. So either he doubled back on it and decided not to do it, and now he's doing it again. But that was being tossed around too. It's actually a bad idea, but it actually puts you on the side of people like Pornhub. Will say they know they have CP and grape content on their website and went to court for it, and then doesn't bother to remove it. Yeah, it's like. You're right. It's like you don't want to be on the side of those people. It's all you want to, like, you're as an individual, you just care about your freedoms and what you're allowed to do and what you're not allowed to do, right? Like, you obviously you're not on the side of people. You're not on the same side of people who say, oh, you need to dox yourself to go to a website, because that's like, oh, that's taking your freedom away, this, that, and the other. But then you look to who's on the same aisle as you, and it's these other fucking degenerates who don't remove CP and grape content, and they're only on your side because they own the website that you have to dox yourself to visit. It's quite a precarious situation. was not precarious, as all these continues I'm winning. Burr, 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 burr. They always ears porn and bullying. Right, Animator? You need to look at your phone before you send shit in the chat. Yeah, we got Oddish, Psyduck, Corsi, Eevee. Is it all just gonna be easy Pokemon for the first difficulty? That would help a lot for DSP to create his narrative for analytics. Yeah, it would! Could you imagine the bad timeline where it starts with Pornhub and then gradually expands? Expands to like Twitter and YouTube and Facebook and what the fuck is that other thing? Threads and Blue Sky and Twitch and everywhere else, and Kick. Yes, even Kick will have to make you dox yourself to go to Kick as well. And Discord. Would you imagine what DSP, like if DSP, oh my, that's another thing. Who is allowed to see this information? Now we're gonna talk about this. Who is allowed to see the information of the people who choose to dox themselves? So imagine you go to DSP's YouTube channel and it demands that you dox your information. You gotta like identify yourself. Does DSP get to see that information? Why should he be able to?
How will the type difference affect battle?
That's a good question, announcer. How will this type difference affect battle? Strike Pin Missile.
What now?
I want DSP to know my docs just to watch his stupid stream. You guys have to be a verified user to chat. I'm sorry, no trolls. Oh man, imagine missing with Sleep Powder. Yeah, that's the bad ending. You shouldn't have to. It's already bad enough that you would have to I can't talk today. Well, it's like every day though. It's bad enough that you would have to verify yourself to even go to a website. But imagine verifying yourself and the people you're verifying it to get to see it, and they're not even the people at the top of the food chain in the company. Like, DSP's not affiliated with YouTube. Why should he even get to see that information? But what if he could? Yeah, it's a can of worms no one should want to open, but they're trying to open it anyway. Because that stuff was as recent as a few months ago that I had seen it just, trending on Twitter. Ideally, you shouldn't want your freedom stepped on that way. But it's a double-edged sword too, because I do agree something does need to be done about the rampant content on Pornhub that's like explicitly illegal and like non-consensual. I do agree. If there's a Club Penguin on there, yeah, of course it needs to be taken down. People who uploaded it need to be prosecuted and investigated. Same if there's grape content that's like, you know, the actresses in it are not consenting. Maybe they may even be sexual slaves and people who have disappeared and were sold off and kidnapped. But how do you, like you just said that they were prosecuted and they were made to delete that stuff and then they didn't. So how do you approach and make that content go away without extending it to the level where it turns into that slippery slope where, okay, now you gotta dox yourself for every website. It's very murky. Hey, JC. Josie Land's already forcing digital wallets. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. Club Penguin content from Pingus. Yeah, I had actual Club Penguin, the video game by Disney Club Penguin with penguins. This time I'm not referring to explicit material, but the game Club Penguin from Disney. I had Club Penguin, the game by Disney content on my YouTube. I used to make like little stupid, does anyone remember Club Penguin TV? That was, it was like a variety show on YouTube, back in a long time ago. It was somewhat popular. Did anyone play Club Penguin? No. I used to make stupid videos like that. I didn't make that show, but I was inspired and made videos like that show. Yeah, you tricked me into exposing some deep lore there. The videos never did too good though, and I eventually deleted them out of secondhand embarrassment. I don't even have copies of them either, because the computer I used them on was like 10 computers ago. That was an underrated Babymon, super high special and speed stat. Yeah, he's especially good for this generation. They Thank you, Redrick, for the Ralph Mill shuffle. Ralph Mill, definitely don't want you doxing yourself on Pornhub, baby. I like Pidgey here. It's like he's in a struggle to even stay aloft, whereas Victory Bell just kind of levitates. He just kind of exists and he's already in the air. Not even in the show was he able to levitate. Yeah, literally, all right, boys, we're selling off for profit. I was watching Meerkat do his 11-hour stream where he was going over the interview. A lot of stuff that happened in that interview that I had forgotten about. Hey, easy critical hit.
Neither one is conceding an inch.
Razor leaves like 55 power, but it crits easily. And sadly is the strongest move I have for a grass side move this generation. Yeah, but there were some exchanges between, especially during the Keemstar segment, some exchanges between DSP and Keem that I had all but forgotten about. I haven't really rewatched the interview in full before today. I had seen it the day it happened. I did the, the Notation collab with Ludwig. We watched it together. And ever since then, it's been like bits and pieces of it. Because it's like, no, you know what? I take that back. I did watch it in full a second time when Blooper went over it. But see, Blooper did it in multiple streams. So he did like every couple of days, he would stream a segment of the interview. So it wasn't, it's not really the same feeling where you're watching it all at once for like the first time in a minute. Very eye-opening, very inspirational. It truly was. It truly, I know people like to, they will like to hate on side scrollers now. Yes, they like to hate on Craig. They think Craig's the grifter, and he is, and he was back then too, and he's trying to take video games back. And Adam was like Zidane during the Monday Matt kill stream, where like he was the real hero. Adam was the real hero of the interview. Craig had some shots in there too, but it was really Adam that stole the show. And Ken agrees with me.
What's this?
I know people want to hate on the side scrollers now, but they still did good work. They put in some genuinely respectable work for the interview, especially considering, yes, I'm gonna be that guy. Everyone thought it was gonna suck, even Ree. Nobody thought anything was gonna come out of it. And then, you know, they put up a shut-up. They proved them wrong. That's right. I was too used to the dick stroking Phil version. I didn't even see that version. Watched it like 3 times that weekend. Haven't seen it outside of clips. There was definitely some parts I had forgotten about. Oh my god! Another guaranteed. Like, Lick is not guaranteed paralysis, is it? I don't think it is. Oh yeah, I forgot the Grappler had Fire Blast. So I do have fire coverage. Dude, is this the strat? I was in this, it's gonna suck, but everyone was, BRJo. Don't be ashamed. I know some people were a bit, you know, they didn't want to concede. They didn't want to admit they were wrong about it not sucking.
Here's a light shot.
Hey, but for me, it was like, oh, okay, they did a good job. More funny shit for me to laugh at.
The intense battle continues.
Remarkable that it's only been a year, and it feels like longer.
What's this?
It feels like it's been longer since the interview, despite the fact that time has been moving faster since the interview. It's weird, like, does that make sense? We're already in April, already in mid-April, but the interview is only 1 year old, and it feels like it should be older? What I really hadn't remembered was the 2021 interaction during Lost Judgment between Keemstar and DSP over Keemstar retiring. That was like opening up a memory that I had locked away. I can't recall if Dongus was there for that one live. Probably. That was Lost Judgment. That was pre-YouTube, I want to say. Probably early 2021. You ready to see the greatest Fallout TV show review? Oh my god, he's almost ready, isn't he? Okay, we got Tangela, Dratini, Bellsprout, Sensicool, Shelder, and Vulpix. The only thing I was certain of was DSP being able to get debunked in real time wouldn't work out for him, but it was better than that, obviously. I really like that argument where, like, when DSP, like, it was like a mini meltdown. Like, he essentially started spurging out toward the end with Keemstar about, you know, when was he supposed to call? You called me. I didn't call you, but actually he called me at the wrong time. Like, because even Craig and Adam were joining in, and they were like, no, DSP Keem isn't saying that. He's not saying that. Like, DSP in real time, Peaches, was doing that paraphrase bullshit where he paraphrases what you said, but in a disingenuous manner like he did to Patrick Klepek back in the day. He tried to do that to Keem in real time, but it doesn't work when literally Craig and Adam are right there, and they're like, bro, he did not say that. He literally did not. He never did. He never did. Okay, we got Dratini, Fury Dragon, so I don't want to use Thunder. Or maybe I should, because like a Pin Missile's not going to do nothing. I don't have an Ice type move. Yeah, the Hypnosis failed. Again, in real time. Vince couldn't have written a better script. Specifically because, like, he's not even in WWE anymore. Alright, I had nothing to worry about. He gave that Dratini Thunder? Oh no. Yeah, it might be faster than me now. Yeah, the history segments, he's like, I don't want the history. What? No one's ever told DSP they never wanted the history before. No one verbally. Maybe in the chat, they're like, we don't want to hear this shit, man. Alright, just let me get one Thunder out, man.
The attack is still continuing.
Beautiful. We're really gonna wrap us to death? Alright, we'll have to do Kadabra. Kadabra with the save.
Here's a Pokemon shape. Oh, it's Kadabra.
That's why they call him the Go!
Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle?
Oh my god, you're right, Peaches. He's gonna put DSP Reacts on screen. He's gonna put on that annoying overlay. Oh my lord. Maybe I should tune in. I want to do some Richard catch-up, but we do have the rest of the night to do it.
What will the next Pokemon be?
Oh great, more rap spam. Is he gonna do Toxic and Supersonic too while we're at it? Just hit me with everything, why don't you? Hit me with your best shot, if you will. It's the Fallout review, Mr. Pun. And by that I mean it's a night stream Q&A. It's a night stream podcast. Aren't you excited? Don't you like night stream podcasts? He just did one last week. Everyone loved it. Ah yes, Bellsprout.
The Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided. Savage attack.
I recorded a 45-minute review when you can do a 2-hour stream. Think about it. So I don't know if you were here for when I was like talking about it, Peaches, but I think this works out for him. This is why this is the new way forward. So think about it. You're right. Why do a 45-minute video after the gameplay stream and like waste my fucking time doing a separate upload when you can like flub up and like forget to press start recording or something? Why waste your time with that when you can just make the 45-minute review the 2-hour stream? You can felt another day of gameplay because, like, let's face it, you hate playing games, and you can have even more content chopped up for the React channel. Dude, the DSP Fallout review or whatever, that'll probably be like 4 or 5 parts easy, especially if he chops them up into 30-minute increments instead of 1-hour increments, because he's going to do it on a DSP React channel instead of the DSP Gaming channel. If he does it in 30-minute increments, then you have even more content for DSP Reacts besides DSP versus the internet. Think about it. All right, final battle for this tournament. Diglett, Magnemite, Meowth, Slowpoke, Lickitung, Flareon. Of course, the first two are the only ones I'm afraid of. Fighting move, only one I got would be Nidoqueen. Do Jolteon and Kadabra. Yeah, Yeah, why bother to ask for feedback or comments when you just talk to again? Now he can say he's not a feedback goblin because he's not asking for feedback in the comments. He's gonna be talking and chatting and positively chilling with the chat in real time. So now you can't complain that he's asking for feedback constantly because the feedback will come to him in the form of a chill, casual conversation with his audience. And he doesn't have to stress about playing video games for another night. Just think about it. Today is Wednesday. Didn't he come back Monday saying he came back Monday after the Sunday full-time react. So consider this, correct? Sunday is full-time reacting. So he comes back Monday for full-time gaming. Full-time all-week gaming. And we're on Wednesday. And we're doing Wednesday night. We're gonna like react to Fallout, but not really because it's like against copyright. We're just gonna talk about Fallout. And then Thursday he's off. Full-time gaming all week. Full-time gaming all week gaming. Gaming overload from DSP. Hey, Too Quickie.
It has to make up for lost ground.
We're in the final battle of the Poke Cup, Pokeball difficulty of the Prime Cup. Pokemon Stadium.
Combatants face each other.
I, the inventor of video essays, have no need to do such a thing. I could just talk on for hours on end and come to no real point.
Pokemon choice.
He's reviewing Fallout in about 10 minutes. God, now I'm gassed at myself. It'd be kind of fucked up if I didn't boot it up. Full-time now constitute 5 hours. Cat must work full-time too. Yeah, for Cat, a full week is like, what, 2 hours every day? That's a bit hurting. Oh, come on, 2-hour shifts don't exist. How about like a 6-hour shift, 2 days out of the week? There.
Neither one is conceding an inch.
Alright, I've been gaslit well enough. DSP Gaming. Oh, no, it's gonna be DSP Reacts. God damn it. How do you watch all of Fallout before Monday, Mr. Busy? I think he got... Oh my god, what is this thumbnail? Fallout TV show interactive live review. Huge spoiler alert! April 17th, 2024.
The trainer hasn't issued an order.
Go ahead and make Pokemon a bit quieter. Is he ready to talk? He's not ready to talk. All right, well, I hope you guys like. Okay, like if you care about spoilers, spoiler alert. I don't like Fallout. I'm not particularly in love with Fallout. I don't think it's a bad series. People seem to love it. It's just not something I'm into. So I'm okay with listening to this. But I guess keep that in mind if you're planning to watch it. People are asking, how did DSP already watch it? I think I agree with Tevin. Tevin said that DSP got upset that people were spoiling it to him because people were constantly spoiling him in his chat Sunday. I think he started watching it Friday or Saturday. People were just spoiling him all weekend. And oh no, Nidoqueen! Nidoqueen! Oh no! I think he got finally peeved with all the spoilers, so he decided to just watch it all himself. Tevin was on BRB mode for this, but there was a tweet DSP put out, I want to say Sunday night at what would have been 1 in the morning. So I saw it at 3 a.m. So it would have been 1 in the morning his time. He stayed up until 1 a.m. to No Life the Show with Cat. So I hope they were watching it on the big screen and it wasn't like them cuddled up together in the bed looking at DSP's raggedy ass iPhone 6 screen, because that mental image has already scarred me for life. I actually hate myself for putting that in my head. Hopefully they were looking at a TV. Even if it's like the living room TV, it's not like the good TV. Hopefully it's like the office TV. Will the co-op happen this time, will it? I said my prediction on that last week. Or was that only in the call? Okay, if I didn't say it on stream, my prediction is she will show up. She will show up this weekend. If she does not show up, she will never show up again. But my current analysis is that she will show up. She kind of has to, but she doesn't seem as gung-ho about this as Phil. Like, it seems to be more of a Phil thing. Her commitment to it seems to be of the same level of conviction of me saying I'm gonna play Street Fighter 6. It's like something you say you're gonna do it, but you don't put a time or place to it. You don't have the where, when, why, or how. Kat like says she's gonna do it. Like, it would be nice to do it, It would be nice for her and DSP to be able to have like a fun little couples night where they do Beyond Two Souls. I almost said Beyond Good and Evil. What the hell is wrong with Jolteon? I'm down to my last Pokemon. It's like the Pokeball difficulty. What the fuck is going on? But yeah, it would be nice for Ket to have a date night where they can just watch a movie game. But sadly, the laundry got on the way. Alright, if Kadabra doesn't carry this shit, I'm like gifting 10 subs. This shit is ridiculous. It's like the easiest difficulty in the game. If it does start, there's a 0% chance it finishes. Yeah, that's the next bet. I have to see the first session, Peaches, before I make a bet one way or the other. Okay, we got one more. Magnemite? Well, guess what, idiot? You're not Steel type this gen. Get belted. Still not ready to talk. Oh wow, he resisted that? Impressive. Laundry may very well be a lie. Maybe she doesn't want to do it at all. And he was treating the laundry like he was treating the microwaves. The laundry reset, so like all the clothes became undirty. They became dirty again. I had to like reset the laundry load. Let me put this on the big screen too, so I know when he starts talking. Alright, that's the first difficulty. Because it's not Master Ball difficulty, I won't get my Pokemon in the Hall of Fame, however. Okay, we'll go back to team planning. We'll see if we want to swap anyone out, see like who was the MVP, who was not the MVP, who can we possibly swap out as we move on to more tougher difficulties. Dugtrio? I'll check out. You guys name the Pokemon, I'll look at their movesets. Do consider that if it's because it's shitty rental Pokemon, if they're fully evolved, they're gonna have bad movesets to compensate the high stats. And if they're unevolved, they're gonna have good movesets, but they're gonna be, you know, held back by the lower stats. Magmar? Oh yeah, I got Magmar and Dugtrio. I feel like the Graveler wasn't pulling his weight. I didn't really use Vaporeon a lot either. I used the Victory Bell more than I thought I would, so let me go ahead and answer the people who I thought performed adequately. Which would be, of course, Kadabra, Nidoqueen, Victory Bell, and Jolteon. And then we'll look at everyone else. So Almost Star... Actually not too bad. Holy shit, what? Surf, Spike Cannon... Pretty useless and risky Horn Drill. It's got toxic, huh? It's not terrible. We'll keep that in mind. Zomostar is pretty quick as well. Magmar says Goki, Fire Punch, Mega Punch, Psychic, Confuse Ray. Whoa, big ups Gondola Gaming for the What I Drank Today. You're looking at it right now. He fires a special type. It's alright. But he's got higher attack than special. Like, we're not really making use of that attack stat. Snorlax was brought up. Oh god, that's a bad Snorlax. Nope. Ooh, fucking takedown. Get out of here. Oh, Tauros with the Stomp. Not the worst attack. Skull Dash. You probably won't use this Skull Dash. Fire Blast is pretty bad though. Fire Blast, come on. Okay, Dugtrio, Persian, and Slaughterman wants to look at Dragonite. For special coverage, it's not bad, but like I don't see myself using Wrap or Slam really. Like Slam would be like the neutral attack. Because Thunder and Fire Blast have a high chance to miss. It's just too, like... Well, there were no dragon type moves that dealt like regular damage. There was really just Dragon Rage. Okay, what does the Persian look like? Doesn't even really make use of his high crit because he's very speedy. Bite can still inflict flinch. Like flinch exists in Gen 1, right? Really just be for Hyper Beam memes. Yeah, I wish this had Slash, because Slash has the high crit and then it stacks off the high speed and all that. Dugtrio, very fast, almost like hitting 300 there. So this would be to get like the instant dig and the retaliation. And if we get a flying type, we have Rock Slide for coverage. This one's not bad, but I think Nidoqueen's got better coverage for a ground type. And if I'm using Dig on a fire type, then that gives them an opportunity to switch out if I'm the first to move, which I will be because I'm Dugtrio. I don't like it. You got an attacker and you give him Hydro Pump and Ice Beam? Like, Ice Beam's not bad, but look at that special. Charmander. What we got on Charmander? What we got on Charmander? Charmander, Char. Not good for nothing. Maybe just for Seismic Toss memes. Oh no, I didn't mean Venusaur. And why would I? On top of that, a useless growth? Leech Seed isn't bad. Nor is Sleep Powder. And the guy is here.
That's not what I wanted to do. Here, do you know what to expect? Okay,
alright, you can keep
everybody.
suggesting shit.
Hello, I'm just sitting
we'll
down,
have him introduce himself.
Start hanging out a little bit here before we actually start with the formal review. I figured I would hang out with you guys for a few
Really need
minutes.
to stretch out this 45 minutes to 2
Let
hours.
expect, lay down some ground rules and the like. This is the first time I'm ever doing anything like this, so I'm very curious how it's going to go tonight. I have no clue how it's going to go tonight. I hope it goes well, and I hope that people enjoy this. At the same time, it is an experiment.
Let's hope it fails.
So good evening, everyone. Good evening, good evening. Shall
Hello,
I appear
everybody.
on stream now, or should I stay behind the
He does
curtain?
intros better than me, I'll give him that.
Oh, that's not correct. That was not.
Is that a high bar though?
That's not what I wanted to do. Here we go. That's what I wanted to do. Hello, everyone. Good evening.
Butterfree?
For the record, we're not starting yet. This is just me chatting with you guys for a little bit before we start.
Butterfree gets mogged by
How's everyone tonight?
Kadabra.
Welcome to those who are here. We got about 100 people here and climbing. I'll be honest with everyone. I do not know how many people will show up. Reason being, since this is a very specific
really just for Bubble
piece
Beam.
of content for a specific
I think
audience.
Almastar kind of had it. Okay,
For
what did
example,
Almastar have?
Let's be honest. If you haven't seen
Spike Cannon
the
is
show,
normal.
you probably don't want to be here tonight.
Let me compare stats.
I don't know how many people we're gonna have. You know, it seems like a lot of people are in the midst of watching the Fallout show.
Oh,
but haven't
Gyarados is
finished
faster
it
than
yet.
Almastar. I thought Almastar was pretty quick.
For full clarification,
He's only
there's
weaker
gonna
than
be major
Almastar's special
spoilers
by
tonight. We're talking all
a
the
not
plot points
insignificant
tonight.
amount.
Okay, we are. We're talking all the plot points of the show tonight, including character
I know
arcs,
BR Joe, but he's got Fire Blast.
lore, the
I was like,
ending,
I'm
which is a
thinking
huge
like
part of it.
coverage
The
here.
ending of season 1 is epically cool, and I can't wait to talk about that.
Because I got Electric and
How
Bug.
this show
Nidoqueen
is
has
going to change
Ground and
Fallout in
Fighting.
general,
And Rock Slide, I
because it
believe.
exists now,
Kadabra's got
and it's
Psychic,
really the last
and
piece of
Victory Bell's got
Fallout we're-
Grass.
the piece of Fallout we're
Like,
gonna
I'm
get
thinking
for a
I gotta
long
like
time.
cover holes here.
So yeah, we got a lot to talk about tonight. You know, not only am I going to summarize the show, but I'm also going to give you my thoughts and opinions on everything there. And I'm sure you guys are going to talk back and forth with me. We're going to question, you know, who's everyone's favorite character, why, what didn't you like, what
That's
did
if
you
you
like
wanna
about the
flex.
show? What did you think about the world, the presentation, the effects?
Oh, how about okay, how about
Right,
Lapras?
we have a lot to talk about, and that's why we have a whole night.
Bubble Beam, Ice Beam.
Figure in about a
Special's
2-hour
not
stream,
too
we should be
bad.
able to cover
It's not an
everything.
attack. It's not
And,
attack oriented.
And basically say everything that I want to say about the show, so that way it's all
And
in
it's
one
defensive,
place
too.
for people to watch when they get a chance.
All right, let's
you
try
don't have
Lapras.
to watch this if you're not interested, but also you can wait until you've seen the show to watch this, right?
See,
if you have
Electabuzz
not
wouldn't be
seen the
bad,
Fallout
but
TV show,
like,
unless
man,
you
we
really
got
don't care
Jolteon
about
already.
it, or you don't have an intention of watching it, you're okay with being spoiled, you gotta leave. Because I'll tell you right now, you're going to be monstrously spoiled tonight. That's why it says spoiler
Scyther
alert
with
in the
no
title of the
form of
stream.
a stab.
That's all we're doing tonight. We're talking about the show. Okay? Block Warrior, we're going to go as far as we need.
Yeah, Starmie's good too, but like redundant coverage.
And then, you know, depending on if there's extra time at the end, you know, to hang out for a little bit, we might, but that won't be part of what I record.
Hangout
I'll stop the recording
session.
then, you know. I haven't started recording yet, for the record.
You guys excited?
Lies vs. Souls, I haven't seen the.
I like to use
haven't seen it.
Tangela, but
I don't care
he's
about it
too
being
slow.
spoiled.
I just like how
Wait till you
goofy he
hear
looks. He
Fear
looks like a
of Fallout.
little,
When you hear what happened in the show, you're gonna be
spaghetti
like, holy
infested
shit.
meatball.
Because the show starts off slow, and by the end of the season, it's like, what the hell? Like, holy crap! I can't believe they ended it like that.
Hey,
And it
OMG
gets you
Zelda.
so
You really
excited
does not
for
want
the
to play
future.
games,
It
sit
really
there and
does.
talk about some TV show for hours. Yeah, this took away this right here. This shit. This took away a
Tonight,
gameplay
you
session.
guys, excited?
Why
to hang
why
out
waste
and talk about
time in
Fallout?
the
I
office
am.
doing a
We don't even ever do
45-minute
anything
video
like this,
review
right? We've never
when
done just
instead you
a
could do you could make the
specific
45-minute review a 2-hour
dedicated
stream.
to
They can then
one
chop up into
kind
like
of a
6
show
parts,
or subject
30-minute
matter.
increments
I've
for
only
your
done
channel.
videos like this, but I've never done an actual stream with interaction. So
Chansey?
I'm curious how it will
Chansey
go.
was a go on Easter when we played this
Joe,
on
no
Easter.
one has any idea what you're talking about, nor do we
But his
care.
moveset's
So if you're just
changed.
going to repeat that in the chat ad nauseum, I'll just remove you now. So it's up to
We
you.
had a real good Chansey
If
with
that's
Seismic
how you wanna
Toss,
play it.
Thunderbolt,
Nobody knows what you're talking
and
about, including
Trisac.
me, and no one cares.
Okay, that guy got felted. Maybe Hitmonlee.
No, I don't think I'm
fighting
pioneering
type
anything.
to.
I'm pretty sure this
Oh wait,
is,
no,
this
Nidoqueen
happens on
has
many
a
other
double
channels.
kick.
It's just the first time I'm doing it on any of mine. So by the way, some shout outs already. Jordan gifted a membership.
Oh,
and
you're
that
right.
membership went
Seismic
to
Toss
reverse
would be 100
750, so
damage
congrats to Reverse
guaranteed.
750.
Because
Liza versus
yeah, I'm
re-upped
still
his
thinking it does
membership. Thank you,
50,
Liza,
but
for
you're
that.
right. It does damage
And
equal to the
Gabriel
level.
popping their 9-month membership notification saying, I'm not in the Fallout, but I'm here to chill. Hey, as long as you're okay with the spoilers, then you can chill.
Well, DSP has given you the privilege to chill. You're allowed to chill, so says
Spore, I'm well
DSP.
aware of all of this. I'm well aware of the timeline. I'm well aware of when the show takes place. Don't worry, I educated myself tonight before
really?
the stream, so I would know what I'm talking about and not sound like a jackass. And this
Oyster,
show is actually the
400
latest part of
defense
Fallout lore.
almost.
It's the latest thing in the timeline. So,
Bit redundant with Lapras though. You take a look at these guys' movesets again. So I can be 100% on what the coverage is looking like. Yeah, Nidoqueen has a goated moveset. Acid is attacking. It's a weak poison type
Alright,
move, but it,
so by
but
the
it
way,
is
guys,
poison
it will
type.
be a live interactive stream. So
And really
even
for
though I'll be
coverage, you
talking
kind
a
of don't
lot
even need to be
about
worried about
the
poison
3
type
plot
anyway.
threads, so, trying to summarize each one and talk about all the different stuff that happens in the show. You know, it's very interactive. If contributions come in, I will shout them out. If
Oh, thank God, I
questions
thought you
pop up,
weren't.
I will likely answer
The
them
stream
live.
is saved.
That's the kind of show it's going to be. I will have a little bit of an agenda at the beginning, maybe the first 20 minutes or so,
Agenda.
trying to just go through the
DSP's been
plot
bought and
itself.
paid for.
Alright?
Sweet
'Cause the plot
baby.
itself is very
No.
interesting. 3 protagonists that you switch between and follow their stories. But then on top of that, you know, I'm sure things are going to come up or whatever. So, Pistol Wheat says, can I spoil things at the start, or do we save the juicy stuff for last? Well, I'm going to kind of generally just summarize the show to start.
Ah, yes.
I'm gonna say, here's where
Generally
the 3
summarize.
characters, here's what each of their plots are. Here's how they intersect, and here's where the plot moves, and here's how it ends. And then we can
Look at them putting
dissect
Drill
each
Pick
part
on the fucking
with heavy
Spearow.
spoilers and the like. So,
They knew what they were doing. Oh wait,
what's my favorite
Drill
show of
Pick
all
on the
time? I don't
Bureau.
have one. I know I don't work in absolutes. I never have. The Fallout show is my favorite show of recent memory. Like, of anything I've seen, it's
All right, how
definitely
are
my
you
favorite
feeling about
show.
Spearow? I mean, Fearow. Aerodactyl?
You know, like the last probably 5
I'll check
years
Aerodactyl.
of anything I've watched. What kind of food do they eat? Basically, everything
Oh, God, no.
If they're in the vault, they eat everything
What were
that's
they
preserved,
thinking?
right? It's all preserved food. You spam in a can. Or crops that they actually grow down there in the vault with artificial light.
That's tough.
If you're on
The
surface, you
Fearow
eat
actually
whatever.
looks
You're
better than
eating
the
Brad Roach on a
Aerodactyl.
stick,
You know
man,
what?
Right? You're eating whatever you can get.
Let's give Fearow a shot.
Yes,
Like,
including
give
The
us
Boys. I
blindside
like this better than
coverage.
The Boys. The Boys is good, but this is like, it's right up my alley because I like
The
the games and to
Boys? You
expand
like The
upon lore
Boys,
and make
huh,
that something
DSP?
new
Sounds
is
like
so
you
cool and
belong in
special.
Richard
That's
Review
why I
Tech's
really like the
Discord
show.
server. You fucking freak.
By the way, let me just test something.
What? Trying out some new filters? Oh no, it's probably something to put on screen.
Ah,
No!
it fits perfectly. Good. I wanted to see if it would fit perfectly. It does. So there you go. So I can actually bring that up, and it won't interfere. It won't overlay my head.
Does that fit perfectly to you guys?
Great. So yes, if you like this concept tonight, if you're here relaxing, enjoying, interacting, and having a good time, if you could support the channel, that would be outstanding. I'm looking to get more content for this channel. Right now, this channel is basically once a week a show.
Yeah, we've had
DS
45 minutes of the Shy Guys
I
scene.
haven't really put other content on the channel regularly. As a format of a show, and people like it and show up.
Thank you, Rydrake, for redeeming
I
it.
likely will try to do more of these this year. And, you know, we can expand upon it and figure out, do we just want to do TV shows? Do we want to do movies? Do we want to do video games? Is this a way, an interactive review of a video game, right?
And Lee was right. We're just minimizing the gameplay.
You gotta leave if you don't want spoilers, dude.
Week after
Seriously,
week after week, we're just doing everything in our power.
Like 5-10 minutes,
whether it's watching movie games with our fat fucking wife, whether it's reviewing movies, but doing that as a whole stream, whether it's just watching stuff that we ourselves did 10 years ago.
So,
or just watching videos on YouTube.
What are my overall thoughts on Fallout? Oh, it's terrible.
Well, the next being done by the Drawn Together company. I wasn't really into the Drawn Together when it was airing.
Just, you know, completely bad writing.
People say it's good, but it's just I could never get into it.
That's why I play them all. As they come out,
it's Eddie B43. I was gaslit for restreaming this.
You know, because there's garbage
Get
games,
cozy,
garbage
man.
games, garbage story, garbage lore.
And we're continuing Pokemon Stadium. I'm taking viewer suggestions on who my 6 Pokemon should be. Sadly, all the suggestions aren't panning out. Their movesets suck.
Common says I've been
I
watching,
may just grab another Psychic type.
I've been
Maybe
playing Fallout
Executor.
New Vegas to get ready to watch the show. Oh, cool. Well, wait, if you haven't seen the show, you should not be here. I'm serious. You guys are gonna get spoiled, man.
You're gonna get fucking spoiled. You shouldn't be here, man. All right, like, bro, you said. Didn't he say like it's okay if you want to be here, if you don't want to be spoiled? Like it's
You think you
okay,
should go back and watch
guys.
game trailers to compare how they accurately portray the games. Oh, that's an interesting concept. Like, watch the trailer, like a game I've already played. Go back and watch a trailer, and see if
I don't think a trailer would show everything that the TV show would have. A game trailer.
That would be interesting.
Really?
That would definitely be interesting. I've never done anything like that before.
Hard up for content.
Right? So is it representative of the game, or is it like a bait and switch? Right? Excuse me. Oh yeah, the pre-order of Fallout New Vegas came with a cool deck of cards and coins I still have. Says Life for Soul. The collector's edition.
For some reason, Fallout 4 Xbox is now looking at achievements since the end of March, screwing anyone about inviting this show. Hey, that's what DSP's doing. He's trying to bring in new fans by reviewing this show. And then he's going to replay Fallout 4, but only if you give him enough money.
A brown case.
Hey, Midas. Snorlax has a bad moveset. He has Takedown and Rest and Metronome. Just, no. I don't want to have to rely on Metronome.
We talked about it this morning on the podcast that it's a maybe. I would do it if people want it. We have 3 weeks in May with nothing going on. Seriously, there's 3 weeks open until new games start coming out in May. So,
we're not in progress mode right now. Hey, Combo.
Through Elden Ring. We are getting through it way
turboing
faster
through
than
Elden Ring. Maybe if we had more gameplay sessions, we could be at the end of the game already, ready for the DLC. We're already ready for the DLC. You said you didn't have to beat the game, but now we're trying to beat the game.
So, yeah, like, we'll see. If I end up finishing Elden Ring, then I think that
he even said we may get some Q&A.
We'll definitely at least start it and see how it goes.
Peaches.
That's right. There's a comic book in the collector's edition as well that sets up the story of the game. That's absolutely correct. I forgot about that. Yep.
Peaches, I give you one job with this sword.
A bunch of DLC content that's digital that nobody wants.
Engage.
Right? Or, it's the season 1 content included with the game. Well, I could have just bought that anyway. I didn't need it to be in a collector's edition, right? Now,
I was about to, Mr. Pun. Then Peaches had jumped in. As he should.
That's ridiculous.
I guess the bot's got a new script now. I should add something. I should add it to the filter later after this. Oh, dude, I hadn't added Kadabra back to the team. Oh, God damn it, I had my 6 members the whole time.
Hello, Mateo. Good evening. You tagged the wrong name. You tagged DSP Gaming. This is DSP React.
That was on purpose because they would have been able to see if it was the right one. Like, you know how as you type, it like auto fills out the channel name. They did that on purpose to like get your goat, as they say.
The statues actually used to be pretty darn good. Now they're
Thank you,
pretty bad.
Moitus.
Like they're, you know, I've seen a lot of these and they're not very good. Like Street Fighter 6
Let's use
Collector's
my other
Edition,
monitor.
it's statues of Kimberly and Luke.
Yeah, that doesn't stop you from being able to hear me.
And they're not, you know, they're okay.
Plus, you got me at 2%.
It's hilarious though. You can get that collector's edition now for like 50
All right,
bucks or
Great Ball
something,
difficulty. Let's go.
Because no one bought them. Like they
Correct.
just did not sell at all. No one wants that shit. So, like, what the hell did they do there? Why? And it was expensive too. They were like almost $200, I think, when it was new. Now it's like way down.
He's not supposed to be gaming since March 2017. He's supposed to be becoming interactive. Well, then he shouldn't cry about all these games being long. Correct, right? He shouldn't be crying about RPG overload. If we go by like how you're perceiving it, which I wouldn't say that's an incorrect analysis. But if he's gonna be like that, why do we cry about like having too many games to play? He should be like his peers and like drop. He should be more prepared to drop games. He shouldn't force himself to finish games.
Because man, it was a scam. Just like all these.
Which I have to say, he dropped that Harold Halibut game. Apparently, I didn't see the pre-stream, but I'm being told he dropped the Harold Halibut game.
Tickets to buy.
Not sure he had to have feedback to drop it, but at least he made the decision to drop it instead of forcing himself to finish it. That's like a rarity coming from this guy.
No, we haven't started the review yet. We have not started the review yet. We're just doing a little bit of a hangout before I begin.
We're gonna have a hangout afterward too. When are we not hanging out with this dude?
Because this is definitely a massive spoiler stream, you know, and a lot of people probably don't want to be spoiled on the show, and they're gonna watch this after the fact, perhaps.
Look at Firo. Like he's struggling to stay in the air. Looks like a fucking chicken.
The show's been out for a while. The show's been out for exactly 1 week. It's literally 1 week.
I think it means more, Mr. Pun, or he may think it means more for him to drop the game despite the amount of money it made. So that way he can say later when it counts that he is able to drop games without the money, like not caring about the money. Like the money, it isn't enough for the. He can say that it's not enough for the money to keep the playthrough going, if that makes sense.
People get completely spoiled if they've seen 3 out of 8 episodes, right?
I don't care about the money. It's not all about the money. I dropped Harold Halibut and I got a vest on that stream. Yeah, no way was Parasect surviving. That dude got sent to the stratosphere. They gotta make Mega Parasect.
Come on.
We gotta redeem him.
Was behind me the whole time.
The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has
I forgot. It was right behind me in the setup.
Yeah, I cashed it in Wage Quit.
I totally forgot. Cool thing,
well, when he starts seeing some bullshit in a pre-stream chat 10 months from now, he's gonna be able to say, it's not about the fucking money, correct? Remember Harold Halibut, that indie game I played for free on Game Pass? I played that for 1 stream and then dropped it. I'm not forcing myself to play games I don't like. I'm not. I do drop games, guys.
Fallout 4, but it was distributed exclusively in loot crates. There was a Fallout themed loot crate.
There's a Fallout 3 Collector's Edition bobblehead, nothing special. Maybe he was still mint condition. He could have gotten a good chunk of change for it, like the Los Santos GTA 5 hat.
And it's really cool.
He had that still boxed up, and he opened it. He ruined it. He ruined it.
Show that off.
Because they're worth something.
No, I have not reviewed anything yet. Boy, if you ask me that again, I'm just gonna time everybody else who's being stupid. No,
oh my God.
I didn't review anything yet. We just started. We haven't even officially started yet.
You have the image on screen.
So I received a $15
You have the
tip.
image. Okay, if you're gonna hang out, do your little fucking 5-month hangout. But
$15 tip tonight.
don't have the image on screen, or people are gonna think the review started.
License Soul also just did a
oh, these fuckers don't care anyway. Now DSP's reacted, so they're all gonna pretend like, oh, did you start the review? Are you doing the review? Is the review started? I don't know what's going on. Where's the review at? How does he not see this? What's funny is that sometimes, I guess it depends on what day it is, he'll act like he knows. So he like knows, but then some days he doesn't know, he can't see it.
A $50 super chat from License for Soul, who says being lost in
thank
the
you,
Metro
License for
and
Soul, for
Fallout
that.
3 original run will always be hilarious to me. Yes, and keep in mind, the Fallout 3 original run remastered is releasing daily, well, every other day pretty much.
Oh, I shouldn't have used Psychic there.
PSP Throwback. So every single day, you can actually watch a new part. Well, every other day, I should say, you can watch a new part. I'm actually curious. Let me take a look and see what's coming up.
Oh, I didn't do Lapras since they got high special.
Because usually I actually watch them and title them in batches.
What's going on with the facial hair? Looks like he hit the trimmer at such an angle right in the middle of it there. Those are the white hairs. Those don't show on the camera because it's a poor quality camera, like you trolls say. Correct.
Okay, so
viewership is already given up for the Fallout 3 train wreck. Last I heard. Yeah, I hear he's still stealing footage for that.
And now tomorrow,
I saw a segment of it. It looked definitive to me, like he was stealing shit.
And then probably Friday will be part 5 of Fallout 3. I'm looking right now at the videos that are there ready for me to watch.
All right, we got our Lapras floating in midair. Very cool.
Each that I need to watch and title. So
try an Ice Beam.
I'll be working on that.
Ice Beam will be our main stab. It's stronger than Bubble Beam. We can possibly get the Frozen to proc.
Relatively frequently over on DSP Throwback. And I definitely recommend you give it a look. They come massively improve the visuals, like massively. Okay.
He really wants to play Fallout 4.
Alert gets cut off on mobile. Stupid mobile. Well, the thing is, if I put it first, then you can't see that it's a Fallout stream, right?
Right.
Here, I'll get rid of the word interactive. This is the problem with mobile, is that nothing fucking works on mobile properly. Here, Fallout TV show live review, huge spoiler alert. I'm doing that. There. It's frustrating, man, because I want people to know their spoilers, but they need to know it's a fucking Fallout review.
I think with if we're gonna do the throwback stuff, Eddie B, like if I was DSP's crisis, I was like his crisis manager, I would tell him to don't do the whole playthrough. It's just like the throwback streams. Like don't do the whole playthrough. Just do the big stuff, the notable moments.
On the East Coast, I used to feud with the West Coast in Street Fighter. Dude, we can't have an East Coast West Coast rivalry, man. We can't bring that back. I live on the West Coast
just upscale the good stuff from the Fallout 3 playthrough, whatever that stuff may be, and then just make that a compilation, and then link to the original playthrough in the description.
Yeah, Slice for Soul, that's kind of the idea. He says, I would love to hear you commentate throughout your original Fallout 3 run. Once
I'm West Coast now, guys.
Playthrough is basically live on the channel, then I could do that. But we need to have the remastered playthrough live so that it's safe for me to comment on and everything. You know, gotta be sure it's visible, you know, you understand what's being said. You know, it's in parts that I can play and look fine. You know what I mean?
No, I don't know what you mean.
Tons of the side
hey, look,
content.
it's piece
When
of
I played
piece.
the game originally, I didn't have the guide.
Oh, it's gonna help me with my commentary.
And I missed insane amounts.
Played it originally, I didn't have the guide.
Commenting on it saying, dude, you missed this plot line, you missed that plot line. I was like, I missed what? I didn't know that was even there.
Huh?
So I went and I bought the strategy guide.
I'm glad I got the double filter. I was gonna cry.
Go and do
I was gonna cry otherwise.
That playthrough, that basically it's like the return
My
to Fallout
double
3 playthrough,
filter
something like that.
money.
Side content is just as long as the main playthrough. The main playthrough is 22 hours, and side content playthrough is like another 20 hours. Oh yeah, I know.
That was sneaky digga, random pop talking while I'm mocking Phil's views.
Frustrated, I totally remember that.
Hey, that's the power of a multitasker. I'm able to play a game and like quickly copy paste a YouTube link into my YouTube browser source.
Audience, I think we have just under 200 people. I mean, I'm not upset. I didn't think we were gonna get tons of live viewers because.
Why are we already hoping? Start the fucking review. Is he already disappointed?
So, I get the feeling that people will watch this over time.
I don't know, guys.
You know, as
we haven't started the review yet. You said we're just hanging out.
A discussion about
the views will climb when you start the review. Surely. I'm not upset.
All right, cool. Ready?
No.
Ready to get started, everybody?
Please,
let's do
please,
it. Let's
just
begin. I'm gonna start recording. Here's what I'm gonna do: intro, summary of the show, and each of his 3
Not like it's the
protagonists and
react channel or anything where there's like less people.
Kind of a discussion of the finale and how it ends. Okay, so tons of spoilers.
Hey,
and
focus
then
energy.
We can get into different discussion.
You guys know that move is broken in the Game Boy games?
We can talk
Sadly, it works in this game.
Does this work? Alright. Because what he's saying is pretty stupid, but we'll talk about that.
He's saying it's pretty stupid.
We're like, what did you like, what you did not like? I liked certain things and didn't like certain things about the show.
This a summary? I don't know what it's going to be off, but it ain't going to be good.
Alright, so let's get started. Here we go.
That's where I want to go.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to something special. I have completed
his intro
watching
here.
the first season of the Fallout TV show on Prime Video.
Wow.
And being
How
that
special.
I'm a 16-year-long YouTuber, and during the time that
Why
I've
was
been a
that
YouTuber, some
necessary?
of the biggest video game playthroughs that I've ever done were Fallout playthroughs.
Why do we need the foundation?
Starting with Fallout 3, then Fallout New Vegas, all of the DLCs for both, multiple runs of both, and then later on Fallout
Like a
4
makeup
and
artist
its
for a movie
expansion.
star. Why do we need the foundation?
For like 3 hours, and then I never played it again because it
I
was
say
so
as
bad
I
I
apply
launched.
the makeup remover.
I consider myself a big fan of the series. I just never played the original 2 games, and I want to make that clear up front.
Oh,
as a
so you're a
gamer,
fake fan.
I
Sounds
don't
good.
know the lore or the gameplay of Fallout 1 and 2. All right, let's get that right on the
Did you know
table
Fallout
so that
1 and
people
2
don't
are
have any
getting like
misconceptions. I'm
remastered or
not a
something
super fan of
for
Fallout
his
that has studied
mini
every
PC?
single plot point.
But I thought this
He's
was
not
very
interested
special.
in playing it
They're
though.
some of my best, most liked RPG
He
playthroughs of
saw
all
it in
time.
his little
And when
gaming
this show
schedule
was announced,
update.
I was very stoked.
Absolutely
because,
zero
hey,
interest in playing
taking
Fallout 1 and
the
2.
lore
It's pretty
and the
tough.
elements of the world and turning it from a video game into a TV show could be a really awesome thing. I watched the show. Okay, now I'm just gonna say this up front.
Watch
I
him
absolutely
love this.
loved it.
Yet
Each
he
episode of the
hate
show
the
is around
Mario
an hour
movie.
to an hour and a half long. Each one's like a mini movie, and very well done. On Prime Video, they release all the episodes
mini
all at
movie.
once. So instead of spacing them out once a week like a lot of the other on-demand video services do,
They shouldn't
Prime
do
just
like
drops
batch
them all,
episodes,
so you can just binge watch
like
if you
just
want.
drop
And I
all the
watched
episodes
it
all at once
slowly over the
anymore.
course of a week with my wife. Sometimes we would watch one episode. Sometimes
I think
we
the
would watch
binge culture is pretty much died.
Binged?
Like, isn't X-Men 97 benefiting from doing it weekly? It's like it keeps motherfuckers talking about your show, doesn't it?
Now,
Why did we evolve into this binge culture shit? Now nobody cares about your show after like the first day of it going live.
At 6 p.m.
Don't you want to retain discussion for your
The way
property?
I'm doing this is I'm going to review the show for you guys. And what we're going to do is going to be the following order. Number one, I want to give you a summary of the show.
Do you have any skip juice? No.
Just to refresh your
The
memory.
thing is that there's no amount of skip juice that'll make this tolerable.
Yes, that's true.
Unless it was like 2.5 hours of skip juice.
Show in my summary. I'm just going to give you the general talking points of what happens during the show, including the finale. Yes, that means the entirety of these videos and this stream will be full of spoilers. If you don't want to be spoiled on the Fallout television show,
There better
leave
be some
now
comments saying,
and
"Hey,
come
fuck
back
you for
after you've
spoiling."
already seen it. Do not stick
There
around.
better
You are
be some
absolutely going to be
annoying
spoiled
comments.
Unless you just don't care about being spoiled, then by all means.
I want to
keep
see some
watching, but
annoying
huge
comments
spoiler alert,
in
from
those
this moment
videos.
on, I'm going to be spoiling
Assuming he
the
gets
show.
any, he probably won't.
Now, the cool thing about this is I don't just want to review the show, because if I did that, this could have been just a standalone video that's like 30 minutes long.
Oh yeah, like it should have been.
Sorry, lady is
Live
spazzing
interactive
out.
discussion with my audience here, and see
I'm
what
turning
they have
away
to
from the
think.
screen at the
Like,
moment.
What's your favorite thing
What
about
they
the show?
have
What
to
do you really
think.
not like about the show? What about the lore and how the lore of this show changes the
Begging
lore
to move
of
on to the
Fallout
boogie
games?
segment.
Do you
Ain't nothing
like
from
it
the
or
boogie
dislike
segment
it? Do
today.
you think it's problematic? What
So
about what
today's
Todd
more about
Howard is
Rich,
saying
if
about the show,
anything.
claiming that it's canon when there's obvious things in the show that are not canon to the games.
Oh,
So,
Synthetic
we
Man
have a
moment?
lot, I
He
feel, to
hates
talk
it.
about,
He
especially
hates
the ending.
it.
The ending itself is so epic and leading into something so cool that I can't wait to discuss it with all of you here live. All right, so I'm very excited about this, but it's funny, as excited as I am about the show,
I'm gonna
and how
touch my
happy I am that
tits.
it existed and I liked it. There are people on the internet, no exaggeration.
Oh,
the
man.
entire internet existence, entire YouTube channels are based on Fallout lore.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna name one. Name one. I want you to name them right now.
This show changes the lore of the games.
Sure.
Imagine if your entire existence on
That's
YouTube
what I've heard.
has been
I've
making
heard that
Fallout lore
people in the
videos,
chat seem to
and if
agree.
Todd Howard is
Great.
being truthful, saying that this show is now canon. It means that all the lore that came before this show doesn't matter. Do you want to know why? Because this show
Why?
is set 20 years in the future.
Why?
Past the events of New Vegas, it actually is the latest piece of Fallout. It's past all existing games. So this would set the precedent of everything before it. Can you imagine? Someone
would
out there where all you do is make Fallout lore, and for years and years, all you
This
do
would
is
set
now,
the precedent of
basically,
everything
in a flick of
before it.
your finger, it's all erased. All the work you did means nothing because they're
Hey,
basically
Funky.
rewriting the universe with this
I don't
show.
know anyone can still be
You're like,
invested in Fallout lore.
freaking
I
out,
never was.
right?
Great, thank you.
For me, I like this. I'm having a good time with it.
Man, we haven't even
I
like
saw
started
some
talking
of
about the
changes
fucking
in
show
and I
yet.
was like,
That was
all right,
wild.
That's not bad. That's interesting. That
But
actually
again,
makes
this was like a
sense.
40. He
But
says it's a
I can
45-minute
imagine
video
people
that
who
he
are
has to
these
stretch out
lore
into
hounds
2
going nuts with
hours.
lore
And
hounds,
we're
pissing
still
their
gonna
hair
have
out of their
Q&A
heads
at the end.
because now everything they've done is meaningless. Anyway, let's get started, everyone. Pick up your new.
Hey, faggot. It doesn't mean like what they're doing is meaningless.
Hard
It's just that I mean they dedicated all
purposes
this
of
time to
ridiculing
exploring the
critique.
lore of the
Hey, Billy.
franchise, and if it changed in a way that was like it basically fucked all of that shit
Yeah,
over.
we need some
I
like
mean,
pride
it
flags
would
and
be
prayer
pretty
hands in the
irritating.
chat, or I'm gonna get in trouble.
Hey, Fat Cat gave him some.
Okay, I
some
thought he was gonna
gifts.
say it again.
Let's
No,
get
we love
started.
Oh,
peas.
he's got his little toy nearby.
Review
Great.
of the Prime
I'm always
Video
on thin ice.
Fallout TV
Fat
series.
Cat doesn't love you. No social love
Let's
on the
talk.
stream.
First of all,
Fat
this
Cat
show
doesn't
has-
love
Yeah, we
you.
can't sit
no
on the purple
social
side.
love
What are you
on
doing?
stream.
Okay, and each one is
Fat
going
Cat
from
doesn't
No,
love
to be
you.
fair,
No
Meerkat
social
was
love
like
on
saying
stream.
bald regard. He was calling Kima
And
bald
it's cool
regard
because they all
earlier.
take place at the
Tevin was
same
restreaming
time.
that.
And
Hey,
they
nothing happens to him,
intersect.
so
it's cool
I may be
to
fine.
see different things like that
Just
happening.
keep it on a DL. Don't tell anyone.
On the show, instead of it just being focused around
Yeah, we don't
possibly
support
only one
hate.
person.
This is a proud
I prefer
ally
to have
stream.
it have more than one person.
I just forgot my
as the
ally
protagonist.
slideshow
So,
slide at
let's
home.
talk about each
Don't
one
those
of them.
things usually disappear when he limbs them?
Still pop your watching on
I
Switch.
believe the first
It's not that serious. I don't want
character
to.
that you would see
That
in
would
the
feel
show
like
Those usually go
I don't
away
want
when
him
it
to
gets
censor my
limbed.
content for like a. No, I don't want him to censor his content for like
Vault
me.
33.
He's got like a
And
gazillion people
again, as we
watching.
know,
Let's be like
this,
lame.
Show actually takes place further in the timeline of anything else.
I've never
So,
gotten in trouble for like
everything you know about
stuff like
vaults
that,
and everything
like
is
saying a
kinda
naughty
like
word
thrown
or
for
watching a
loop. You
video
think,
that
we already know
had a
about the
naughty word
vaults, right?
said.
Well, what could they possibly tell us
GBM
more
has, though.
about the vaults that we don't know?
About the
Actually,
vaults.
that's kind of the purpose of the show. Even though you might not know that at first, this show blows apart the lore of the Vault system and Vault Tech as a company in a way you've never seen before. Okay? So Lucy is in Vault 33, living with her, her father.
I know
who's
roughly
the
how the
overseer,
first episode
who, by
goes
the way,
due
was
to
played
the
by
Synthetic
main
Man
lead
video,
of Twin
so I'm gonna
Peaks.
be able to
Remember
follow
him?
along
Actually,
just for
the agent that
this
was
segment.
investigating the murders in Twin Peaks.
Wow.
Super cool.
What's his name?
To see him
Gruber
now in a
Girl.
new show as a lead. I mean, he's not a protagonist, but he's one of the lead supporting characters. That was super cool to see him back because I love him as an actor from
I
Twin Peaks. And to see
love
him
him.
there. Really cool. Cooper, that's right. That was his name on the show. Cooper. Really cool.
You know his
Whoa,
actor
Sly
has a
Cooper?
name too, right?
We give that guy a new
the
game.
Vault Dwellers are just an ensemble cast. It's people from all walks of life. But of course, the thing is, they are all.
I think we're in the
basically
clear,
like
VR, Joe.
happy, oh, everything's good. Everything's good in the vault. We rise our crops. We have our virtual life, and oh, everything's good. Everything's good in the
DSP
vault.
kinda has a
We
virtual
rise our
life if you think
crops,
about
We
it.
have our virtual life.
How rarely
and
he
we
goes
can't wait that one day
outside.
we'll go to the surface and all of that. And
wonder he loves
everything's like
Fallout.
happy-go-lucky,
He's in
you know,
his personal
unbeknownst
vault
to
right
them that
now.
The surface is destroyed and everything.
I can only think of one other creator that looks like he does, Nick Requeta.
We can't wait.
He's got his
We'll
own
go up
vault.
there And we'll repopulate the planet.
Arise, crops. Arise.
Basically, Lucy's plot is she kind of like can't find her place in the vault. She's tried different jobs. She does a little bit of everything, but she's not very happy.
Oh, is it 'cause she's a
in her
woman?
20s, I guess.
There is a lot of Nightbot in the chat.
Being the daughter of the overseer, they basically want her to
Ow.
kind of have
Big Ups, Heavy Metal
the
Gamer
vault,
Show.
and she really hasn't
Welcome to
found
the
anyone in Vault
stream.
33 as a match. Like I even allude to
DSD
that.
is
At one
doing
point,
this today.
It was her and her cousin who were having like a
warning
romantic
if you
relationship, and of
haven't
course they
seen the
realized they
Fallout
couldn't really
show.
do that.
Sure
that's-
you can. Just ask Derek.
So they need to find something for her to do. And I guess this is something that hasn't been in Fallout lore before.
Doing a heel turn
They
at work
decided they're
tomorrow?
gonna have an
Are you telling me?
arranged
I'm just gonna tell the
match, an
manager.
Arranged marriage, which someone from a connected
secretly
vault,
spiteful to
Vault
you.
32. Now, to my knowledge, I don't know because again, I didn't play Fallout 1 and 2. But previously in the
Now, we're doing
Fallout
some Pokemon
lore,
Stadium on the
there
side.
haven't been connected vaults, right? It's always been standalone vaults out there in the wasteland. And I think the lore is that Vault-Tech always
there
just
in the
has some
wasteland.
insidious
Yeah,
thing they're doing,
literally, Randall.
experimenting on each vault with different things. You remember in
Getting
New
out my
Vegas,
little
there's the vault where
notepad.
they turned them all
I'm
to
gonna
plant
tell Miss
people,
Finster.
And then there's other vaults where they've turned
the name
into
of the teacher,
super mutants
right?
or mutations and things like that, right?
Super mutants or mutations or
with
things
Vault
like that.
32 and 33
Vault
connected,
32?
I guess the question is, what is the experiment? Is it a social experiment? Where they just
This right here,
exchange
this is a
vault
social
dwellers
experiment.
between
This
the
is the
two?
real social
And it
experiment.
seems
How
like
much of
that's
this
the
can you
case
take?
Because in the plot of the show, they say that every decade or two they have an exchange, and in fact, Lucy's dad, the overseer, his name is Hank, by the way. The overseer Hank
Bobby?
of Vault 33
That
actually
boy
was
ain't
a
right.
transfer from Vault 32 many years ago. So it obviously works out that you can have people transfer
Yeah,
over.
not just
and,
not
they
just
adjust
not just
well,
this
and they
praise.
become
You're right,
part of
praise that soon.
society
It's
in
not
Vault
just
33.
whatever he's doing
So that's
tonight.
really the
DSP
beginning of
himself
the story
is
that
a
there's gonna
social
be a big
experiment. That's true.
exchange, and they're going to have a big wedding, and so Lucy
Can you stop sticking your tongue out at me, please?
involved into an
Please?
marriage. and they have this big feast and everything.
A worker that looks like a
and then
Randall.
all hell
His name is
breaks
Pedro.
loose.
Good
Essentially what
kid, great
happens is,
worker, but he does
the
look like a
people they
Randall.
thought
You gotta
were
take
Vault
care of
Dwellers from
them.
Vault 32 are not. They were fooled. These people
Be like
actually are
a
raiders,
role model,
and they just
father
destroy
figure.
the whole vault, kill a bunch of people.
Be someone he
kidnap
can look
Hank,
up to.
and leave them all essentially for dead. So there's not many Vault Dwellers left after the intro of the show. Since they kidnapped Lucy's dad, Lucy decides she wants to go on a journey to go find it.
Oh yeah,
okay. Now, how on earth she's going to do this? It doesn't really make much sense. Like, there's no way. How are you going to find the dad? She doesn't have any way to track him. She has no idea where these raiders took her dad. Right? She just decides she's going to go on a journey. It's kind of similar to the plot of
I can't
Fallout
restream
3,
on Friday or this weekend, Regizi.
Dad.
Oh
Look, I basically haven't been
no!
watching any fucking DSP. I need to stay engaged. I need to stay engaged.
Emblem.
You might lose me
Engage.
forever.
Wait, what's he doing on Friday? Probably Street Fighter?
Dad, and that's
Oh,
kind of
whoa,
the plot
a
of
peaceless
Fallout
Street
3.
Fighter
So
night?
it definitely is a
Say it ain't
throwback
so.
to that. And that's
It's more
Lucy.
book report
She's
than
one
review.
of the main
Dude, that's
protagonist
all of his movie
characters.
reviews. Have you not
Okay?
seen a single movie
The
review?
second
This is just
protagonist
like
character. His name is
this really
Maximus.
is like
And he is an
the
up-and-coming
video movie
trainee
reviews, but
in
as
the
a
Brotherhood of
stream.
Steel.
This is
And
how they
another
all
thing
they're
this show
all
does
like
pretty
this.
uniquely Is it shows how the Brotherhood of Steel operates from an
Doesn't really know how to do
insider's
a
perspective. If you
review
remember in other
stuff.
previous
Yeah, he
games,
gives you the
you never
synopsis before he
actually
tells you how he
played the
actually
Brotherhood of
feels
Steel.
about it.
do later.
I know maybe a
Okay,
little
I
bit
got
of
$50
synopsis is
super chat for
okay
my
for a
scorecard.
review, but that's why it's
And
called a
that's
synopsis.
real
He's not
money.
giving you just a
Opposite
synopsis.
next
It's the
month.
whole fucking story. It's the whole book report. And then he tells you how he
The
feels.
Brotherhood of Steel trains.
But again, like I
what
said,
the
we got
levels
2
of
hours to fill.
hierarchy are,
We're gonna be here for a
how
minute.
you advance, and this show massively explains all of that. So anyone,
Yeah, no pop streams. What
who
the
has
fuck?
been a fan up to this point of
Am I
Fallout
gonna
and likes the
restream?
idea of the Brotherhood of Steel, this show is fascinating. Okay, so Maximus is essentially one of the trainees. He wants to eventually become a squire, who's kind of the sidekick
Copy-paste
to
his
one of the
script?
knights. With the knights are the guys.
Do you
that
really
can be in
think
the
he would
power
have a
armor
script
and go out and
written?
do the heavy missions in the
Oh,
wasteland. Now,
don't
for
you
those who
know
don't
this is the
Brotherhood of
guy
Steel are
who
essentially a
has
group
like the
that
ability
thinks
to write his bills on
that's
physical
unsafe
pieces of
for
paper with
technology
pen and
to be
pencil,
unchecked
but does
out in the
not have the
wasteland.
ability to
They
write out
feel
scripts
that
for
they need
his
to go out there and find all the
videos.
tech and hoard it for
Interesting.
themselves and determine what humanity should or shouldn't have access to. Okay, and this has been a running plot line in all the Fallout games, that sometimes they go out there and they hoard things that would help humanity, but they don't think humanity knows.
Yeah, we sang a lot, but I'm not really hearing anything.
Is like,
So some
is he just gonna go through every episode
Yes.
for 2 hours?
Yes. What did you
Episode
think this
3.
was?
It doesn't really care
Lucy meets her good friend
Power
Natsu.
armor, they're kind of hard
Ah,
to argue
yes.
with. They show up
Episode
with
4.
power cores. It's like walking tanks, and they just kind of tear stuff up, and there's not much that you
I
can do
wish
to
that we were
stop them.
talking about
So
that,
in this
Lucy.
show, you see this character Maximus, who is a trainee, and he's on the road to try to become a squire. You know, there's these evaluations that they have and things like that.
I think Peace
And
may
his
have made a
backstory.
mistake.
All right, and this is where it gets really
Well,
interesting.
what
for
if
those of
this?
you who are
What
fans
if we don't have
of
time for
early
Q&A?
Fallout
What if
games
this
or
goes
Fallout
in like
Vegas?
overtime?
He used to actually be, as a kid,
What if we
part
go
of the
overtime
NCR.
on this? Could you
What is that, the New
imagine?
California Republic. So this is one of the groups, one of the factions.
We're just here even
in Fallout
longer.
New Vegas that you could either side with or go against with.
Well, Mike,
Essentially,
you know,
a militaristic group that are looking to basically
stick around and you'll find out. The review will come eventually, I'm sure.
Vegas, you know, that whole West Coast area of the United States, and they are at odds and at neck and neck with Caesar's Legion, which is a whole different group. They're more barbarian kind of.
Why is he going over
Yeah,
the lore of
Slaughtermoon.
the NCR exactly?
Get
like, from New Vegas?
Very, very.
What does that have to do with anything?
Who
cares?
You know, they'll kill you for nothing just because they're listening to what their leader is saying. Their leader is actually named Caesar. So
they'll kill you for
J.
nothing.
Caesar, 187?
Because they're listening
Tom?
to what the leader's telling them
you
and stuff.
find out in the lore of this right away. You find this out that when Maximus was a child, he was part of the NCR, and the NCR apparently were attacked by someone, and the Brotherhood showed up and rescued him. And
All right,
since
let's,
then, he
explode this
basically saw
Voltorb.
them as heroes. So that's why he joined their group.
Have him
That's why he
prattle
wants to
on
be
as
part
he usually
of this
does.
group and become a
If this
squire,
really is gonna be a
eventually
12 episode
aspires to be one of
synopsis,
the
holy
actual
shit.
Brotherhood Knights, okay?
What a terrible
So his
idea.
plot begins where he's basically just training with the Brotherhood, and
I'm gonna use my skip juice.
warning for the squeamish.
All right, it's
You
used.
probably want to be a little careful about that, you know.
Yeah, I
If you're not
tried,
okay
Joe,
with
but
gore,
I hit my limit on that. Like, all right, yeah, I'll leave it on.
Yes, Bloody Mess perk. Exactly. Bloody Mess perk activated
Whoa.
on the show for sure.
Yay.
So anyway,
Like, I thought this
in
was-
a strange turn of events,
I thought this was gonna be like more of a chill, like he advertises as a chill chat style conversation where we're talking with him, but we're really not doing that. It really is just a movie review live, his book report reviews live stream.
Aware of this relationship because in the video games they never really explained it before.
If it was as he advertised it, he would be pausing to let people
and the
interject.
other one is called a squire. Gee, I wonder what their roles are.
And I was like, what is a squire?
Right? Very disappointing coming from DSP.
The knights usually are just out doing missions by
but that
themselves.
Ain't nothing new.
Apparently, just like a medieval knight would have a squire who would go around and carry their equipment and help out the knight. Well, so that the Brotherhood.
There's a mirror behind the camera. Who is he actually talking to? So, yeah, the mirror is just out of frame. We can't see it.
It's selected to be a squire, and there's big celebration.
No, wait a minute. How is DSP able to look at his reflection and not like instantly have his eyeballs melt in the goop?
So they put their foot into the boot, and this is a gory scene.
Or maybe he doesn't have a reflection. He was a vampire the whole time.
Oh, my foot.
Obviously, you have a deformed
No wonder
foot.
he loves Fallout. He loves the ghouls. He himself is one. Because he never goes out.
Was it Maximus? Was it someone else? Since we are seeing from the perspective of Maximus, we know
this already kind of was a pre-stream, Joe. We already had a pre-stream where he was just talking about the show.
And they put him into a big interrogation about it. Did you do it or whatever?
It's like it's kind of redundant.
Through a series of inspired.
Just do a night podcast. It's basically a rehash of the pre-stream where you already talked about the show.
I didn't have meaning in my life.
Hey, Mr. Thorndrill.
Sayings? I only saw the first episode.
I'd gladly give my life for the Brotherhood.
But like, I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
So during that answer, the person who's in
charge. It's pretty wild that Synthetic Man had a better summary of the first episode than DSP.
So it's one of the high guys.
We hated Synthetic Man.
Whatever he is. He wears the robe. He was kind of the ruler scholar guy.
The arbiter.
Basically, he's won over by Maximus, and he says, "All right, you know what? You're going to be the new squire. I don't think you did it, so we're going to make you the new squire."
Oh no, Fisher!
Now can no longer be squire.
Want to KO?
And so that's the story of Maximus. He's going to become a squire. And
like how the spoon bonks him on the noggin.
And they get a mission.
They're going to go out at night.
There is someone who has escaped the Enclave.
Don't explain.
Yeah, one hit KO cheese. It's got like a 30% chance to hit.
What the fucking Enclave is. Please don't.
The Enclave was destroyed.
Of course it lands.
If you've played the video games, you know that the Enclave
Alright, he's rock ground, so he's weak to Earthquake.
In Fallout 3, I mean, the Enclave literally like blows up depending on your choices.
Literally.
But you defeat them at the end of Fallout 3.
Literally.
There are like multiple Enclaves.
Basically, the Enclave is done, and all you find are the remnants.
What the fuck is he doing?
The remnants of the Enclave, like 6 or 7 older people.
Yes, let me raise my defense as I spam Earthquake.
They're defeated. They're just a relic of the past. So the fact that the Enclave exists.
I had paralysis, JC, so may have been factored in by that.
We're starting up some new plotline that we don't know if all we've done is play the video game. Okay? So anyway, there's a scientist who is working for the Enclave. This scientist made some kind of a groundbreaking discovery.
Whoa!
And then he stole it. And they actually showed him. He's actually played by an actor. He's a character actor.
Wow, he's played by an actor? Wow.
I play a high-intense action game over here. Hello.
He actually escapes the Enclave with a dog that looks exactly like dog meat from the Fallout series. So I don't know if they were going for that or not.
You guys
but
for
man,
you
it looks
guys.
just like dog meat.
All right, I got it.
Even named the dog or called the dog meat in the show.
Okay,
but definitely looks like.
Yeah, great. Yeah, he's a dog.
So he escapes with his dog and he's on the run.
I usually don't get bots like that.
Everyone knows because the Brotherhood are aware.
You may think they got like a new script or something. How are my filters not catching that?
With Maximus as a squire.
Like I don't have the auto filter shit on. Like oh you can't say that. Oh you say this word you automatically get banned. But I do have like filters set for very specific scripts. I think Jesse said it to me.
Okay? This actually leads directly into the third plot line. The third plot line is of the third protagonist called the Ghoul. The Ghoul is just a ghoul.
Hey, but just like Indian tech support scammers,
the weird part about this
they always get a new script eventually. Switch up their tactics.
Changed in this TV show from the games. I think that the ghouls.
Oh yeah. I'll have to add the link to the ban list for sure.
So right off the bat, let's be honest here.
Let's be honest.
Every time you saw a ghoul, they talk like this, and every single conversation, they had a raspy voice, and you had the choice. Wait. You would like listening to that for more than like 5
I agree, peace.
Some people, maybe it's not a big deal. Some people probably would be like, that's like nails on a chalkboard to me. So right off the bat, they changed the lore of the ghouls. They don't talk like this anymore. Okay? But another key
Is that his
change they
idea
did
of
with
changing the lore, just
is
changing how they
now
talk because
in
it's a
the
different
lore of the
medium?
show, okay, the ghouls need to have some kind of a chem.
A creme?
To stop
What the fuck? Look at
turning feral.
Gloom.
There are
He
feral
was
ghouls
pogging
in the
out.
Fallout
That could be
TV
an
show.
emo.
It's a critical part of the plot.
I like how
Crit-
he points
call
at it.
There are feral ghouls in the Fallout TV.
Like you really felt that it was necessary to point at that fucking JPEG, huh?
TV show. It's a critical part of the plot that you need to
Is
have
it really?
a long, so
We're looking at
a
a ghoul
long
review a
supply
show
of
about other
drugs.
ghouls.
and that it stops you from turning feral.
He's not biased at all, I assure you.
Two huge changes, all right, from the main games for ghouls, okay? So
Oh,
how
shit,
is the
wrong move.
ghoul introduced into the plot? He's buried in a casket, and he has these chems put into his body via IVs above the ground. Sure.
Okay, let
The
me.
bounty hunters actually
Now I
pick
got
him
the
up
link, so let
and
me.
awaken him
I guess
to
I
say
can't. I
there's
guess
a
I
giant
can't wait till the
bounty
stream's
out
over.
For this guy, and it's the picture of the same guy from the Enclave that the Brotherhood is after.
The trolls. The trolls are sending the
bots
bots
at
at
me.
me.
This guy from the
Ah!
Enclave is a turncoat, and he has some critical piece of tech or something.
Gator's
and
finally turned.
everyone's out
He's
to get
turned
it.
heel
Don't ask
on me.
How everyone knows that's never
He's
really
had it with
explained
all
in
the
show.
times I like
So
very,
these three
very
guys
like
whip
made
them up,
very small
and
sneak
immediately the ghoul
disses
just
at
turns on
him.
him and murders them all. They're like, whoa, wait a minute. That
Hey,
key
block
introduction
terms
to
and
one of our
phrases.
protagonists, he just in cold blood.
Yeah.
It wasn't in cold blood. They were
I've
like
added
they were,
wanna
like,
become
blackmailing
famous
him or
and
something.
mount
I remember the
viewers
last thing they
to,
said-
block terms
they
and
said
phrases,
was like,
so
how
let's
about we
add
put you back
this.
in the ground and then the guy who lives here can fuck with you forever. And he's like, I'm not going back in
Dingus
the
detractors.
ground. And we killed
Yeah,
him. That's not a cold blood.
ding tractors. Ding
One
tractors.
thought about cold blood when you murdered T. That was cold blood.
You've probably seen him in the show Justified.
Make it that
or other shows
copyrighted.
that has like a Western
Or is it trademarked?
into it.
Make it that trademarked.
He is great. Now, the thing is, he plays two roles. He plays the ghoul in the present day, but then he also plays himself in the past before the bombs drop. Okay? And that's really neat to see that.
That's really neat.
I like the fact that it was two roles in one. Because
Okay, I
you
added
get to
it.
learn about this guy.
Well, this should
and who he
auto-ban
used
if
to
any more
be,
come in like
and
that.
His character arc is essentially how he changed from the past to the present. Okay.
Watch the show.
and we'll
recap
talk
is
a little bit more
extremely
about that, I'm sure,
inaccurate.
further into the plot.
Yeah, well, I was talking about how I looked at the Synthetic Man video, and I got more from the Synthetic Man recap, which is just him crying about all the race mixing in that show. Which you guys know me, right? Like, of course, I disavow like all that racism and xenophobic stuff, correct? Right? Like it's like totally bad, obviously. But even with like him interjecting all his personal opinions, I got more out of the summary than whatever this is.
Get the technology from him and take him somewhere. Okay. What ends up happening is,
what, like the Outback?
After about halfway into the show, the plot
Same
changes.
character,
It flips
how's
on
it
its
two
head.
roles though?
It's weird, 'cause at first
Yeah,
you
I
think,
saw
oh, this
that
is gonna be kind of a caper where they're all
talk
trying
of that
to
on
get
one of the
this is
servers.
interactivity.
DSP genuinely thinks those are two different characters instead of the same character played by the same actor.
The scientist can no longer walk, and therefore
Thinks like, oh, they got the actor to play two different characters. Like DSP.
Because what they want is actually encased back
How do you
here in
not?
the back of my head.
Whatever.
What, in the den?
Okay. So yeah, they actually chop his head off, right? Like, okay,
How do you
so
not
now-
put two and two together? Does he think it's like, does he think Bethesda like did the casting just like they did in the game? They had the same voice actor voice millions of characters in the game. You think that's how they did it for the TV show? They were being very faithful to the source material if they did the casting like that. But no, I don't think it works
Okay,
like the
so
game in
here,
that way.
Right. Okay. Ready? Just follow it. It's gonna go to the end. It's gonna hold.
4 or 5 episodes of the show, we're just gonna get into it. Seems to cater too much to later Fallout games, which are great games, but Fallout 1 and 2 is where it's at. That's fine. I like, it's not for everybody.
It's not about
It ain't
taking
for
this
me.
Enclave scientist somewhere. It's about bringing his head
Fallout
somewhere.
seems to be like
His severed
GTA or
head.
Persona,
And his head gets
correct?
gross
Where it's like
and
only the
decays over
games
course of the
past
series.
3
It's really
matter,
disgusting. By the end of the show, it's just a really
but the
gross,
games
like,
before 3 exist when we want them
falling apart
to.
head. Anyway,
With GTA, it
so
sucks for
everyone's
me,
fighting for the
Ree,
head,
because
and that's
I'm a
really,
GTA
like,
2
the main
Chad.
plot. But then about halfway through the show, okay, everything kind of changes in one real crazy twist of fate.
What the hell is this DSP stream? So he doesn't want to do gameplay, Juzzy. So do you remember his book report? Oh shit, they're frozen. I got the freeze off. You remember those book report movie reviews? We're now doing that as a live stream, so he doesn't have to do it as a video after the stream.
Super soldiers, they're not super
Therefore, it's one less stream he's got to do gameplay on, which is fine because we're not like hounding for progress anymore in games.
Knight gets attacked, and he basically takes his armor off, his helmet off. He's played by Michael Rappaport.
Dude, crap in GTA 2 is so good. I will never get over people who are like disrespected because it's top down. That shit needs to come back.
These days, he talks about politics a lot, and a lot of people don't like his takes.
Okay.
I gotta replay GTA 1 soon for extra life.
If you have a political
I'll be after Pokemon Stadium.
Because this definitely was a cameo appearance.
It was my first GTA. I played it on PS1 and then I replayed it on stream with the PC version. The PC version looks so much better. It's like the PC version is like a remaster of the PS1 port, but they released at the same time.
He's basically yelling at Maximus, "Oh, you're the reason I'm dying now." You know, this mutant.
But for me, playing that version is like, whoa, this is like the remaster.
Don't you know what they do to squires who don't help their knights? They hang them by they murder them, and they
or is the gameplay he's known for? Who knows?
Stuff like that. So basically, Maximus is listening to him, and he's like, "Why am I going to help this guy?
Don't you prefer this, Jesse? Don't you prefer chilling with them?
Why am I going to help him when all he's doing is being a piece of crap?"
Dude, he's been saying his streams where he just chills with Phil, the Chill with Phil Night podcast. He says those streams are doing better than the night stream gameplay.
He takes over.
It's just like a night podcast with another name.
He thinks, well, if I can still find this Enclave guy, and if I can bring,
sadly, it's not making that much more money than like a regular night stream gameplay stream.
Knight died under my watch, and just say, hey, you did the job, and that's exactly what we want from a knight, and maybe they'll make me a knight. So that's kind of
hopefully it fails, so he never does this again. Because what a waste.
Death of the knight he was helping by doing the job.
Then he shit on people for not playing a game on stream. Oh, that was a gazillion years ago, Jesse. You fucking moron. You're working off outdated information. He probably got it from a documentary that was like not factually fucking based.
Like your wife.
And the cool thing about this man, the set design on this show is so good. First of all, the vaults look exactly like the vaults from the show.
I'm just glad we have an adaptation that people, like an adaptation of the video game into like a movie or a TV show. I mean, I'm glad we have an adaptation that people actually like. That's something to be proud of, right?
This is the first city. It looks like Megaton. Like I would say that's
too common that we, too often that we get something like that.
Fallout 4, where they arrive, it's supposed to be like Red Sox.
Oh, it's Gregaton.
I think before the Mario movie and the Sonic movie came out, it was like the highest rated video game movie was Angry Birds.
It's in the people there, they all act like as if they were the citizens of a town like that. You talk to the vendor, and the vendor.
By the way, the Farfetch's name is Farfetch.
For real.
You see that?
People up here think of
his name is Farfetch.
Fuck the vault.
What the fuck is this pilot's hat at?
Just a bunch of rich people.
Oh, he tried. You see that? He tried to do a Heil.
One day you're gonna come back to the surface to save us because we couldn't afford to live in the vaults. Well, screw you, right? So while Lucy shows up at the town, it just so happens that the Enclave scientists
in his gated community.
It just so happens that the ghoul
What's the
shows
opposite
up at the
of
town,
beige?
and now the
Based?
ghoul sees the
Farfetch.
Enclave scientist and immediately says, I need to get that guy. He's my bounty.
I need to get that guy.
At the same time, this vendor offers Lucy
actually
a
cringe
contract
is all the
to
documentaries
go
on
with the
DSP, according to him.
scientist and take him to a safe place. All right.
Seven was watching Meerkat rewatch documentary, not the documentary, the interview, and there was a segment where DSP and Keem are going at it about the using documentaries to learn about each other, and DSP was like, all the documentaries on me are fucking like they're not accurate, but then he talks about how like he knows about Keem due to the documentaries he's watched on Keem, and then Keem calls out the hypocrisy. But DSP's like, no, the documentaries I watched were factually fucking based. He didn't say it like that. They were factually fucking based. They were fact-based documentaries that are factually correct and factually accurate. And they have a lot of, they say good things about you, Keem. And they say bad stuff about you too, Keem. But like that stuff's out there.
Percentile chance to
percentile chance. Ah, yes.
So with DSP, all the documentaries are fake news. With Keemstar, they're factually fucking based.
In this shootout scene,
they're factually fucking based for all the people that DSP dislikes.
They don't show it, but the gunplay looks exactly like it. So basically, the ghoul
The Ghoul
is gonna basically kill.
Did it have percentiles in the show?
Well, the vendor yelled out, 1,000 caps to anyone who
Joe Blah, I saw the Last of Us show had a bit more. It was a bit more contentious with the reception.
So I'll pay everyone.
But Fallout, it's been mostly positive from what I see.
The Ghoul.
You got like the outliers, obviously. Nothing's gonna be perfect.
And it's just like that.
So I think it's been better received than Last of Us.
Leave the chamber, go across the entire city street, go right into the guy's
The Last of Us itself is like I don't think the Last of Us can do anything without having people that are just gonna dislike it on principle.
All the fucking movies and shows that did slow-mo bullet time shit. Is that VATS?
Is not fake. This ghoul, he's basically near invincible. He's getting shot. He doesn't give a shit because he's a ghoul. Ghouls just heal from that stuff. They don't feel pain. They don't really care. And it looks like he's
Man, I can't believe June made it.
All of a sudden, when it looks like
June King is very trustworthy.
Maximus,
I love that guy.
He's into town wearing the power armor, acting like a knight.
Gonna do a very. He's gonna have the most good faith DSP documentary ever for both DSP and detractors.
A big fight, and it's a really cool fight. Wow. Maximus and the Ghoul fight for a good,
I'm the most positive detractor there is. I don't got nothing to hide, man. No, I will not answer questions about Expandong. I don't know who that is.
You'll get out to the escape into the wasteland or whatever, and you got to get him to. The head of the Raiders, and she tells her where the head of the Raiders is.
If you think about it,
how soon do you think it'll be, Peaches, for the June disavowal?
Because before, what I would do is I'd watch some random game restream, and then I'd watch whatever dumb fucking movie review he did afterwards. So that'd be two things I'd watch. Now it's just one thing.
Yeah, Peaches is right. He's saving time.
That's actually where her headquarters is.
So actually, if you think about it, yeah, this helps me out too, because I would do the same thing. I would watch the game restream, then watch the movie review, and then like complain. But now I can just watch one night stream restream, and all I have to do is watch the rap. That's it.
The scientist, like I said,
it's not chaos. It's hijinks.
He ends up cutting his head off, and now the head is basically the package.
I should be looking at this more positively. This is like a net boon.
Just to get the head.
I don't have that shit installed.
If he keeps this up, we'll never have to watch another movie review after the night stream ever again.
And the thing is, I can talk to you.
It saves him time, and it saves us time, more importantly.
But basically, now everyone's out in the wasteland. Everyone's doing their own thing. Everyone's trying to get the
June lets it clear that he believes in bank leaks.
The key of the show.
He says he's gonna skip anything that he doesn't give a fuck about, which I think the bank leaks would be included in that.
Are the flashbacks.
So maybe he won't even see that segment.
And showing the setup. And this is what's fascinating to me is that never before, I don't think in any game, have they thoroughly explored Vault-Tec. And you come to find out, Vault-Tec was a company that was not just
his chat looking like? Is there anyone?
They were researching.
Is there anyone plugged in? Who's tuned into this?
Not just researching. Vaults, but
there are some people trying to talk to him, but like
that was not just
this is very disingenuous. This was advertised like a chill hangout. We can casually come talk about it, but it's just a live stream version of the book report reviews, and people are trying to chill with him and like interject with their own points, and he doesn't care. It's just listening to him gab, which you already do for the podcast.
There's one scene where there's a meeting between Vault-Tec executives. All right. The head of Robco,
I feel like a perfected art here that he's got going on. What a grift.
No, please tell me about Mr. House, please.
Other tech company, West 2. And they're basically just plotting to control like how do we stop this oncoming nuclear war that looks like it's going to happen with the rest of the world and communists essentially.
Mr. Rob.
And how do we benefit from
Wait a minute, is Rob on Wheels the CEO of Robco?
Could you imagine?
Corporations are a big evil in the plot of the Fallout TV show.
And you should go link up with Andrew Torba. He's gabbing so much.
Before Walter Goggins became the Ghoul in modern day, he actually was an actor who 200 years in the past played a cowboy on TV. So it's funny because he played a fictional character. 200 years later, he's become a ghoul who essentially that's who he is. He's living the life of this crazy bandit cowboy now. But that's a character he played on TV 200 years prior. And what a coincidence.
Do we really need that explained?
Guess who his wife is? One of the high-up executives of Vault-Tec. Okay? So this is
could you imagine Bill on Gab? I think crap, and it'd be the same as Nick Fuentes on Rumble. They would fucking hate him. It would just be a bunch of, and it would hurt even more because it's all boomers his age, the 40 to 60 range. Those fucking boomers. They'd be fucking shitting on him.
It's actually
I think they'd be even more like outright hateful than like some of his trolls.
That the North California Republic.
What the fuck is this shit? You're just talking to yourself for like 2 hours.
By a bomb. And they're all dead, and
Dude,
that's actually
they let him have it.
Childhood is
I think you need to pay money to use Gab now because Andrew Turbo sucks.
Everyone from NCR was killed, but he was one of the lone survivors saved by
Oh
the
man,
brother
what
of
is
his
this team?
Okay, so
Moltres,
with NCR gone,
Kangaskhan, Dragonair. I'm actually scared.
Place way later
Stop pointing at the JPEG.
You think maybe the NCR won?
Hey,
Remember, at the end of Fallout
leave him
New Vegas,
alone.
there's 3 factions.
It's probably a
There's
VNG.
the NCR, there's Caesar's Legion, and there's Mr. House. And any of those factions can win at the end of the game based on your choices, or you can go for your own 4th ending, where essentially you power up a bunch of robots that used to work for Mr. House, the Yes Man ending, and it's kind of an ambiguous ending. You don't know what
Dragonair is still pure
Is it a
dragon.
good ending or a bad ending?
I'm concerned about is whether I'm going to be able to outspeed. I'll bring Lapras for the ice type.
Sentient and doing whatever they
Try
want. You don't know. So
there's no open thread
Whoa,
for
final
sentience,
battle,
right?
guys.
That's not a thing
Oh,
that
the little
existed at all, right?
Kangaskhan. Little baby.
Right?
I like how it
there's
cheers
no
on.
canon
Look
ending
at
to
him.
New
He's
Vegas,
like,
okay?
Like, what the fuck is he talking
this
about?
dude's obsessed with battling.
Okay.
From such a
Shady
young
Sands
age.
existed in New Vegas. So that means this entire
You need
show,
to
the
zoom in on the
bombs that
kid.
dropped at Shady Sands
Let
all
me go
happened
see it.
after
We'll
the
see
events
it.
in Vegas.
Show me your war face. Yeah, look at him. Look at him.
There's no.
Can you stop wiping
He
your
likes
nose,
the
dude?
bloodshed.
By the end of the show, is that those
Yeah, he's the
bandits
hype man.
that attacked
All right, let's kick the
gross.
baby to death.
are actually the remnants of the NCR. Because
Okay,
the
I do not
NCR
outspeed the
are
Kangaskhan.
out to stop Vault-Tec. Why? Well, now it's time
Oh,
for
survived.
giant plot spoilers. Are you ready?
No.
I'm just gonna spoil some of the biggest plot points right now to get them out of the way, because this leads us to the finale of the show.
Oh
He's gonna
man,
spoil the
that
show
did
for
not
me.
do
I've
what I
only
wanted it
watched
to do.
one episode. Oh no.
He's gonna earthquake again.
Tell me what happened, David.
I don't
Well,
really
the
have anyone
major
for that.
plot dump
Damn
of
it.
the Fallout TV show is thus.
It's thus.
Robust.
Entire apocalypse that is the stimulus for this lore, this universe to exist,
The stimulus.
is that Vault-Tec dropped the bombs
Yeah,
themselves.
like keeping me. Wait, kiss you in peace.
Okay? Now,
I think he
that's
phrased
never
that
been known
soon.
before.
Oh my god,
We
Needleflake
always thought
survived!
that it really was
Hold
a
up.
real world war. And
Please.
that communists or
Great.
whoever it was, the enemy of the United States, dropped
No.
the bombs and destroyed the country.
How is
But
this
they had
Kangaskhan
Vault-Tec
still
had their vaults up,
existing?
So everyone ran inside, and that created the outside
Maybe I
and
should have
inside
toxed
world.
it.
But in this show, it's revealed it was the Vault-Tec people, the CEO, including, yes, Walter
Rock
Goggins'
slide.
wife,
Dizzy
who
punch.
orchestrated the whole thing. They felt that there were so many factions on planet
It's like
Earth.
woman-on-woman
and that they were
violence
never
over
going
here.
to ever get along. They were always going to cause war. As they say, war never changes.
Ah,
so because
yes.
of that, they being rich and powerful and supposedly smarter than
Ah,
everybody
yes,
else,
DSP.
they decided
And
to
Dr.
orchestrate
Disrespect.
a world war by dropping bombs on their own country and making people run into
At
these
least we can
vaults,
say DSP
and then
understands the themes of the
essentially later on,
show.
200, 300
somehow.
years later, let them out to repopulate the planet.
Use a,
Imagine listening to this without
40.
commentary. It makes me think, like, is he gonna split this up? Or are we gonna split the part? Like, how long is this?
Change life as we know it and create this apocalyptic, corrupted society. You know what I'm
Like,
saying?
he has not stopped. Look at the chat. Like, holy shit, it's like Nightbot as far as the eye can see. No one is tuned
So
in.
now knowing that it was Vault-Tec. that
He's not even
orchestrated-
interrupted himself
1300K,
once. We've not
and it's
read
coming
any
out now
tip or
that
super chat.
there's
We've not
some
even
weird-
begged.
I was wondering why this is happening. Whenever I play Tekken,
He
it
only
randomly
stops to
crashed
like
and said I didn't
take
have,
a
like,
sip
enough
and like
video,
give himself
like,
time
VRAM or
to
something.
take a
I was like, that's
breather,
weird.
like a 1 second
That's
breather, and
apparently
he
a
goes
bug
right back
that's
into it.
exclusive to 13 and 14 series.
This is
Intel
horrid.
processors.
Will we
which is
split the
just-
part?
Blew up the NCR.
I thought we were gonna do this in 30-minute
Why?
increments
Because
for
NCR
maximum
was
ad
actually
revenue.
getting so much power in the region. They were starting to expand out, and
Expand?
Vault-Tec was afraid that they were going to raid
shit,
the vaults and
Moltres.
basically ruin the entire thing. So they detected Shady Sands as the
I can't even
the
dig.
capital of NCR, and they bombed
Get a
it
better computer. I will, Frankie.
Hey, I'm faster.
and end the threat. Okay? Pretty messed up. So Vault-Tec not only created the apocalypse,
Oh, it's pretty
but if
beefy.
anyone tries to get organized and save the planet on their own, bomb them too.
Sounds good.
Okay?
I'll burn!
And you might say,
Holy
wait a minute,
shit,
how do
no.
they bomb them? Isn't this 200 years in the future? Yes, but get this.
Dingus
This is the
Bros?
other running plot thread.
It ain't looking
All
good.
of the Vault-Tec executives are still alive. They're frozen in Vault 31, which is connected to Vault 32 and Vault 33.
Why am I'm
They've
just
been
not allowed to
frozen
crit.
but alive all along, monitoring the vault.
Miss?
And monitoring the surface. They're slowly thawing each other out.
I thought this shit had low accuracy.
Run these vaults, and in fact, Hank, the overseer of Vault 33 that's kidnapped at the beginning of the series, is actually one of the
Lapras has to carry us, man.
to the CEO.
I got a lot of continues, but you know, I could be felted here
to run one of the vaults. So yes, Lucy, who I thinks she's innocent, actually is in the family of Vault-Tec. These evil people trying to basically control the entire planet, and she had never knew it.
Wow.
Okay?
Oh my god.
So why
Crit?
are the MCR remnants
No
after,
way! Oh yeah, because Lapras is water ice. It doesn't resist fire.
They take him out of Vault 33 because they know who he is.
Oh, now you give me the crit though.
And they're trying to basically stop it.
Nah, this is an L.
They're anti-Vault-Tec, and the leader of the NCR remnants apparently.
But DSV, how was the acting?
200 years earlier.
Save that for the show segment.
Is this shit gonna be like on a test? Should I be writing this down?
Yeah. It'll be this Friday.
And this is the weird part. So the Vault-Tec executives have been frozen for 200 years in a vault. They're slowly getting thawed out. It makes sense that some of them are now in the present day.
Like, I thought this was an interactive stream.
Dragon Rage does 40. Why would he do Dragon Rage?
Or Dever or something like that. Why is she still alive?
Thanks, Chauncey.
Oh, critical hit!
Tomorrow morning before the test.
She was.
Ladies and gentlemen!
She was anti-Vault-Tec. So how
Take
the hell
it down with one hit,
did
baby!
she ever survive 200 years? It's not explained. Okay? One of the things, I don't know if it's a plot hole.
Anyway, long story short, my wife and I sleep in separate beds.
Moldaver, that's her name?
Ah, yes.
Oh, hello, Jade. Where's Jade anyway?
So,
At least you have a bed.
Twist,
Jade has to sleep in a
At the end
chair.
of the show, this is one of the biggest, coolest climactic finales I've ever seen in my life in any TV show.
That was clutch. I didn't even have to use the
Felt to me
continue.
Like the final episode
Big ups
8
on the Ice
was
Beam
essentially
crit.
the end of an
Lapras
epic
pulling
video
their
game.
weight.
Imagine you played a video game for 80 hours
An epic
and everything
video
showed up.
game.
You know what it reminded me of? The end of Fallout New Vegas, where all the factions of the show
Oh, that's the retcon game. We can't talk about that one.
Into a bunch of giant.
No, like Rev, he
We got Ultra Ball difficulty.
You have to say the Tom Ton.
Led by Moldaver at Griffith Observatory are being attacked by the Brotherhood, who are now know that they have the head of the Enclave scientist. All right, so they're trying to get it. Lucy shows up, and Lucy is there because her dad's been kidnapped the whole show. And she thinks she's trying to rescue her dad until Moldaver
Alright, we're
tells
gonna
her
have
the whole
to
story.
mix
Your
around the
dad's
team
evil.
again because we're
He's an
getting into the
executive
harder
from Vault-Tec.
difficulties.
Oh, no.
For sure, I'm
Those
gonna keep
damn
Kadabra.
executives.
That's not a guy that you should care
Keep
about or love.
Kadabra and Nidoqueen.
That guy's trying to ruin everything for everyone, and that's why we kidnapped him. Okay? So now the beans are spilled for Lucy.
No, the
and while
beans.
all of that is going on, the Ghoul shows up.
The Ghoul.
Now, the Ghoul has had a crazy plot arc. He started off.
Oh my god, he's gonna start.
Killer and a 100% mercenary at the beginning of the show. But midway through the show, he runs into Lucy, and he's using her as a way to find the head of the scientist.
Like
But
you
what ends
do.
up happening is he almost dies. He runs out of his chemicals, and Lucy actually goes out of her way to get him more chemicals, and she saves his life despite the fact he's done nothing but hurt her in the show. I mean, at one point he literally cuts her finger
Whammon
off.
does nothing wrong.
Okay? She doesn't care.
Didn't need it
She
anyway.
still goes back and does something nice for him and saves his life by giving him chems. So basically, that kind of
Nah, you do your own dirty work, Cerulean 86.
a turn of character.
Oh, we love that guy.
And he starts remembering his past, how things were before the war, how things were before the bombs dropped, how he found out that his wife was an executive of Vault-Tec who actually was responsible for destroying the planet. And by the end of the show, all he wants to basically do is get to the bottom of this. He wants to know what happened to my wife, what happened to my kid.
What happened to your wife,
possibly
dude?
still alive?
No, really, what
What happened to
her?
your kid?
With the other
Well,
Vault-Tec
doesn't
people.
exist because you don't have
And he
sex
wants
with your
to
wife.
basically stop Vault-Tec. So he shows up at Griffith Observatory while the Brotherhood are there trying to take it over, and he gets into a giant firefight with them and kills a bunch of them. He even knows how to take out the armor, the power armor, with one shot. So he's like insanely overpowered and invincible in the show, the ultimate badass. The
ultimate
takes
badass.
place in almost like the control room of the observatory. So Moldaver
Hello, Dingus.
finally pulls
Whoa,
this
it's
thing
me.
out of the Enclave
You think he rehearsed
scientist's head.
speeches?
What is it? It's cold fusion. It is an unlimited power source that just self.
I was doubtful, but how was he able to recall all this? You know how forgetful
and the
he
thing
is.
Vault-Tec had that solution all along before they
Dare I
ever
say,
dropped the
I'm
bombs,
like
and they
approaching
refused
impressed levels with his recollection
100%
here. It's
to
usually
use
bad.
it because they didn't want that to happen. They didn't want humanity to be better off. They wanted to be able to control humanity. So they actually bought off the company that had Cold Fusion and hid it as a project for 1 million years, and then 200 years, scientists found that
He's
tech,
got the fabled
reverse
outline.
engineered it, and
Okay,
got
but did he
Cold Fusion
physically
again.
write it? According to the interview, he
all
physically
Moldova-
writes
Moldova, who
everything,
looks like a villain the whole
obviously.
show, ever wanted to do was save the wasteland. She wanted to get Cold Fusion. She wanted to power up LA using Cold Fusion, so all the people have power again, empowering them and making them basically strong again. And she wanted to stop Vault-Tec, and that's why she kidnapped Hank at the beginning of the show. So a pretty interesting, crazy premise to the show. And so in this final scene, Lucy finds out that her dad is evil. The ghoul shows up.
Hello, Goon.
And starts
Yes,
learning
that is
all
the
this stuff
the
about
whole
Lucy
stream.
and her dad and Moldova.
Normally,
and who
this
she
would
is
be a
and all that.
45-minute
And
video
amongst all
that
this
GPM would probably
chaos,
watch.
okay, somehow
In order
Hank
for him to
escapes
not
the
stay
cell he's
longer
locked
in his
and
office
gets
doing
into
the video
suit
after a
of
regular
power
gameplay
armor.
stream,
And a fight
he's instead
again
making the
ensues.
review the stream itself.
And
So we're here for 2
Moldova,
hours
sadly, is
talking about the plot synopsis style.
And I believe
And
the
maybe if
ghoul
there's
gets
time, we can
knocked
talk
out.
about the show after he does his spiel.
And Hank escapes.
But Goon is kind of
in the
crazy because he
power armor suit.
advertised it as being like a chill hangout where you can
So
come
what
like
sucks
interact
about
with him
this is
and talk about
obviously
your experience with the show and all that. And
He's
it's
good at
really
where's he going,
like he hasn't
And,
paused at
basically
all,
where the
not even to
show
read a
ends,
tip.
A few key critical plot points
He has
happen.
not stopped
So number
talking since he
one,
has started talking.
Lucy and the ghoul team up and leave together, which is crazy.
It's kinda
because
crazy.
Previously,
I didn't expect
they
him to
hated
like be
each
able to
other.
talk to him at the
Earlier in
show.
They were, at odds, and look like the ghoul might even kill Lucy.
That's
and
what the
now
Q&A
they're basically
segment is for.
teaming
What are you
up
talking about?
For a common goal.
Gotta get
Lucy
that
wants
chance to
to
talk.
follow her dad, stop him, and find out what the heck is really going on with Vault-Tec. Okay.
What's
The
going
ghoul
on with
also
Vault-Tec?
wants to follow Hank because he wants to get to the bottom of what's really going on in the wasteland, and he also wants to find out where is his wife and child, what happened to the executives of Vault-Tec. Now, little does he know, possibly they're still frozen back in Vault 32, but they both collectively feel the only thing they can do.
I thought they were frozen in Vault 31.
And find him, and then try to get their answers.
You said 31 earlier.
Epilogue of their quest line.
Did you call it a quest line?
What's the deal with
Basically running into
Vault-Tec?
the room, but Moldova is dying, and explains to him everything going on, basically. That cold fusion works, and she turns it on, and now all of LA gets power, okay? But
Okay.
then,
I'm following you so far.
Moldova's dying, all right?
It's clocking in at
The
TSP's
rest of
worst
the brothers
review.
run
I'm
into the
trying to think of
room,
a
and they
worst.
credit
Like the Mario
Maximus
one made
with
me
killing
mad,
Moldova,
but I'm
and
not
now
sure
he
like
basically
how
is
much of an
hero the
attachment I can
Brotherhood.
have
Because
to
he
that
went
because
from
I
being
still
lowest
haven't
of the
watched
low
the movie
dirt
myself.
to a
But it's like
squire,
even
who
not
then
having
probably
watched the
was gonna be
movie,
executed
just by
by the
having seen
Brotherhood because his
trailers
knight
and like
died.
being
And then
the
he
Mario
impersonated the
guy,
knight and
I
failed
was
at
still
getting
still a bit peeved at how he like
the
just did not
technology.
understand something as simple
now
as the
basically gonna be
Mario
like
movie.
The prime knight. Everyone's worshiping this
Prime
guy.
Knight.
Moldova. And by the way, the
By
Brotherhood
the way-
now has power over cold fusion.
And also, he has the best JPEGs.
So, think of the implications of that. The Brotherhood, who's trying to hoard all technology, just got their hands on the most powerful technology ever, infinite power, in the wasteland when no one else has power. Holy crap!
That's not infinite. You still need
Lastly,
deuterium.
and there are other plot threads as well. For
GPM was
example,
extremely
Lucy
mauling
has a
at
brother,
Vault-Tec.
and he never leaves the vault, so he's always like a subplot. And his plot is that he suspects that things are going awry in the vault. He discovers himself by hacking.
Did he think the show did anything
Why does
right?
he randomly bring up a side character? Who fucking cares?
He actually discovers that this whole thing's been run by Vault-Tec, that Vault-Tec executives are the ones in charge of the vault and always thaw themselves out and then go and become the overseer. And he even opens up Vault 31 and finds one of those little robo-brain things that is like an infinitely preserved brain.
Infinitely preserved brain.
That's certainly
The
a
brain
sentence
locks him
there.
in Vault 31, and now he's stuck in there indefinitely because he found out the truth. He actually finds
The
all the frozen
truth.
executives in this Vault 31, and that they're going to be thought out little by little over time. But as he discovers all this, he gets locked in there indefinitely, and now we don't know what's going to happen with him. Obviously, we'll get more about that in season 2. The big finale.
That it proved on the entire
It's
premise
about
of Fallout because it wasn't about a war with China and all that.
summarizing the plot, and
Oh,
we can talk
that
about
was
it.
one of
You could've
the
done that
critiques I remember seeing was that they removed any
Shows
reference
Hank
to
in the
the
power armor.
countries
And he's
responsible for
walking
starting the
away
conflict.
from the sun. The sun's behind
I
him.
believe Fallout 1
And then the
explicitly
camera
says
goes
China
behind
is
him and shows
responsible
what he's
for
looking at,
all the
And
nonsense.
he's looking
Whoa,
at
it's
New
Ann Lee!
Vegas. And basically, the
Fallout
ghoul kinda says in the
extraordinaire.
voiceover line, he's like, basically, Hank is heading.
Godzilla review was
to
basically a
whoever
beat for
is
beat of the whole plot with, oh wait, this also happened, and this happened too.
Earlier, there is a
Kind of like a
flashback
12-year-old telling you about their
scene
favorite
which
TV
shows all
series
the
they've been waiting
together
to talk about for like a
talking
week.
about controlling the world. Vault-Tec is on one side, but on the other side is
I feel like this one is
Robco.
worse
Does
because
anyone
of the
remember who's head
advertised
of
bait and
Robco?
switch in terms of
Rob
what
on
we were
wheels.
advertised versus what we
Well,
got.
Mr. House.
Not exactly
Who
chilling
happens to run New Vegas.
or giving
Is he
people
also a
time to
payback?
interject with their own experience with the show.
New Vegas has not been destroyed.
It's like you have to have the lecture
New
first
Vegas has
before
not
you
been
can,
overrun by the
I don't
NCR
know,
or
react
Caesar's
to the
Legion.
reaction.
Apparently, Mr. House won. In the lore of the show, Mr. House
You
was
Mr. Pun for
successful
the and
at
check.
the end of the New Vegas story, and now he runs New Vegas indefinitely. And
I mean,
so,
that
Yeah,
was
where the
probably
cat mentions
best
that. Bro, I
outcome
thought you watched this with
objectively.
your wife.
So Vault-Tec
Don't you guys
and
know
Robco
DSP is
and all
married?
these
Where the fuck
companies
is she in this
conspired and are
story?
working together
We
to control
interject
the
cats
world,
so
and
much
since the
when it's
plot
not
with the vaults
required
fell
and
apart,
almost like
Hank
it's
is now
offensive.
going in the power
Whoa!
hour to New Vegas to
And
meet with
Lee,
Mr. House,
a
and that's
gifted
where the
tier
show
1 to Kian Goon.
What a crazy show, right? Now, of
Thank
course,
you,
I skipped
Ann.
a ton.
Congratulations,
I'm going to talk
Goon.
about things I liked and didn't like, and I'm sure we're going to be talking about lore and plot holes and all of that over the next hour or so.
Are we though?
Whoa,
in
Ann's got the
general,
company picnic tomorrow.
That show
Big ups.
was probably
Bring
the best adaptation of
bring potato
anything I've ever
casserole.
seen. All right? Why? Why do I feel
Need to set up the catch up stream. That'll be
that's the
great.
case?
It's gonna be more than one
baby?
stream. You're gonna have so much to catch up with that
after the events of all the games.
with that one
What
YouTube
that
comment
means
that
is
made
it
him go
gives them
crazy.
freedom to
I'm
create
telling
new
you,
characters,
that
new
one
plot
comment he
lines,
read that
new
pissed him off.
threads.
That's a whole stream right
Nothing
there.
is already known.
Anything
Because
else?
it
I
takes
think
place
you
in
can
the
kind of like
future. It's
glance
not a
over.
prequel. If it were a prequel,
Okay,
I'd be
maybe
like,
the
"Eh, it's not
suggestion
that big
box
of a deal."
stuff. You can like
Because it advances the
compile
lore
that,
of
and that could be its
Fallout
own stream
as if
too.
something
But
taking
I'm
place
telling
in
you,
the
that whole
future,
YouTube comment
now
that pissed him off.
everything's
That's a
at
whole
stake.
stream.
'Cause you
You
don't
will
know
not get through that and like still
what's
have
gonna
time to do
happen,
other stuff
right?
unless
He's
you like no life
okay,
it
like,
and do like
just
an
look at
11
this
hour
thing,
like Meerkat
okay?
did today.
Just look at this
I'm
fucking
telling
thing.
you, I'm warning you
so,
right
like,
now.
He's talking.
I know you
he'll,
know,
like,
but I'm
finish
telling you
his
again.
Sentence, and then he'll just stick his tongue out at you. He'll just do that for some reason. Look,
everything's at stake because you don't know what's gonna
right? Because you don't know. Bleh. Like, stop it.
happen.
I agree.
Right? The problem with
It's
shows like The
obnoxiously
Last
crooked.
or Halo is that they basically are trying to
Did he-
take
wait,
the
did he
core
see
elements of
Halo?
the show or the games.
He
and turn it
reviewed
into a
Halo,
show.
did he?
But if you already played The Last of Us, you generally know what's going to happen.
He
in the
reviewed
show,
The Last of
right?
Us.
Right. You know that in the Halo show,
he
Master
review
Chief's not
Halo?
gonna die. He's the protagonist of the series, right?
No, he
when
didn't.
you're watching the Fallout show, you have no clue what's going to happen. There's characters
He
that
didn't
I thought
review
would live their whole
Witcher.
season. They died in episode 2.
Wow.
You know? And that's really cool. They didn't try to just frame for frame create the
Oh,
game.
this doesn't matter. I'm thinking too much about it.
Some of the technology, the locations, and things like that. But they tried to make a show that stood out by itself first and foremost, and then worried about tying it into the lore of Fallout, and it works. It really, really does. It keeps you on the edge of your seat. It keeps you excited. It keeps you happy. Like, I can't wait to
Yeah,
see
I don't
what
either,
it's so
Goki.
happy. I'm just so
That was
for the rest the next
that was
episode or
before he
whatever.
started the
And we're
React
like,
stream.
one episode,
Not the
and you
React
see
channel.
New Vegas in the background, and you're like, oh my god, they did it.
Oh my lord.
So Fallout Season 2 is essentially going to be Fallout New Vegas 2, which is what everyone wants. Everyone
Really?
wants more Fallout gameplay content. Everyone wants more lore.
Yeah, this isn't a
regarding New
game.
Vegas, 'cause at the
I
end of New
believe
Vegas, you
people
know
want
how the
New
game
Vegas.
ends.
I don't
There's
think they
different
want New
endings. Did you
Vegas
side
2 as
with
a
Mr. House?
show.
Did you side with Yes Man?
Am
Did
I
the NCR
wrong?
win, or did Caesar's Legion win? Well, now we know. NCR didn't win because they got blown the hell up. Caesar's Legion didn't win because they're nowhere to be found. So it's either one of two.
Imagine I
Mr.
get the
House or
next
Yes
Paper
Man.
Mario and
However,
it's like a TV
if
show.
Hank is
I'd
heading
be
towards New
fucking
Vegas, why
pissed.
would he be running towards Yes Man?
How am I gonna play this,
He's gonna head
stupid?
towards someone who he knows is still there, he has contact with, and who is behind the whole thing. So it sounds to me like
Is this even a
making
correct
canon that
interpretation?
the Mr. House ending of New Vegas is the lore canon ending.
The lore canon ending.
Sounds good. Are you done?
No,
Can you
he's not
imagine
done.
If season 2 of this show is all set in New Vegas and we get to see all the faction, we get to see the kings, and we get to see
I'm looking at a king right now,
If
King
Mr.
of
House
Hate.
wins, he wipes the kings out.
the Omertas, and we get to see the
Like if the Mr. House in the Mr. House ending, like a lot of factions get wiped out, including the Brotherhood of Steel.
the gourmands, they eat people, the cannibal people. What do they call the white mass or white glove society or something like that?
Yeah, white
And
man
all the
society.
odds, right? And you get interactions.
Oh,
of
DSP
all
could
these
be
different
part of that.
factions, and Mr. House is in play, right? All that's. You know how cool that would be? Like that's. And the thing
What the
is,
hell
we
was that
said
voice crack?
20, 30 years after the events
Been doing
in
a lot of
Vegas,
that lately.
so things might have changed.
The
It might-
Flathead Society.
New Vegas plot lines, but things have changed. Maybe the different people are in charge of the gangs, and you know what I'm saying? Like, it has.
Oh, I'm having trouble
massive
picking out some good
potential
Pokemon
to be
here.
a humongous hit both for fans of Fallout and people who just like the show in general. So this show set the stage for something even more epic than the first season of the show.
I wish you would not use the word
Like, that's
epic
what I want
unironically.
from a show like that.
I really
I don't want
wish.
to watch a show like The Last of Us where everything is trying to be.
I don't want to watch a show like The Last of Us where two men are gay.
All right. You know what happened?
But he wanted a movie based on that. He wanted a movie. Remember that?
It's not that good. Right?
I remember that. Oh no, we're buffering. I'm sorry. I love gay people, actually. I was just joking. Last of Us is the best show ever. Okay, genuinely, what's going on? Hello? Uh-oh. Dave? Dave? How did Vera perform? Actually, pretty good. Oh no. Gutzelman? Okay. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. Don't cry.
World worked Interstellar. You obviously worked on the Dark Knight trilogy. This guy knows his stuff. You know
Think
he
it's canceled. I
researched
said
it.
I
There's
love
no way
gay
that he
people.
I'm gonna make it my own now and change everything. No, he wanted to lovingly recreate the universe for an audience that already loves it, but he also wanted to find a way to introduce it to new people. How do you do that? Make it so that the plot line is something
sometimes Pop
fresh
has
and
some
new for
buffering.
everyone, and it interests everyone.
Lame
Did you know
Susan.
the character who plays Lucy?
I didn't
the
drop any
actress,
frames,
excuse
so
me,
it
who plays
wasn't
Lucy.
me.
So when she got cast in the role, they said to her, do you want to just
Prove
learn
it?
the lines, or
Get
do
over
you want
here.
to research? She says, no, I want to research. And they gave her the game. She says, I want to play all these games. And she sat there and she played all the games.
Wow.
To understand.
Damn.
She played more Fallout games than DSP did.
And it shows because she cared about the source material.
We
This
were
wasn't just a
buffering while he
role
was
for
talking
her
about Ken.
to make money. This is something that she ended up immersing herself in and caring about. And it really feels like the whole cast was in on that. Like they understood this was our chance.
Oh, no, he's talking about the
to
actresses.
use
For tips?
universe and actually make it something vibrant.
Now,
and
guys, I'd love to play Fallout 3 to learn the characters for my upcoming role as an actress in a show. But it's been pretty slow.
But we literally changed 98% of the source
Sounds
material.
like falling
so,
for a marketing
it's
scheme.
for a new
Well, he is
audience.
the
Yeah, but it
Apex
sucks.
consumer.
It disappoints
Remember,
everyone
developers use
who's
him as a
played any Halo
guideline
game up to
when
now.
making their games.
What good is that? So that's
He's
what's
like
great about
literally the
Fallout
Apex thing. You're
show,
looking at him
all
right here.
I
That's
now
him.
talked for about
He's the
freaking
Apex
hour
consumer.
Summarizing the show and giving you my general thoughts. So,
Was that? Have we? Is it really been an hour
I
already?
hope you enjoyed. What I'm going to do right now
is kill
put
myself.
this is part one.
Oh.
And we're going to do
Part
a part two.
one?
And part two is going to be way different.
Oh.
Okay,
Part
we're gonna
two,
talk.
rather than me just talking about.
Are you guys ready
actually
for
gonna
the
talk.
way different part?
I want to talk about what I liked and didn't like. I want to talk directly with my live
This
audience.
is gonna be rough.
Nightbot.
This is gonna be rough as the chat is
Nightbot,
frozen.
What did you think about the show?
Yeah,
Post up your
Nightbot,
questions
what are your
for the next
thoughts?
episode of Ask the King here for
How
a
about
chance
this,
to
you
answer
guys?
live. Wow, Nightbot, that's great. Thank you.
The chat has been
Oh
slow
my
all
God,
night.
The lore has changed. No, this is a lore error. We got to talk about this because Todd Howard.
We don't gotta talk about shit. I don't know.
what
You
he
get away from
said
me.
about the show basically has caused this big problem. All right, so we're gonna tackle that in hour two. But for now, I hope you enjoyed hour one. Hope you liked the summary and my general thoughts about the show. I hope you come back for hour two. If you're live on the stream, thanks. Because a lot of people were saying, yes, this is a summary. I said I was going to do that. I said there was going to be a summary first.
No, you promised a review.
Part of the show, which is
Yeah.
gonna start pretty much right now.
Yeah.
Thank you for watching up to this point. And now we're going to get into the interactive portion. I'll see you for that.
I just agreed with that, and then I was like, wait, now I need to double agree with that. That
Okay.
now it's slapping me in the face. Like, yeah,
I'm
wait a
actually
minute.
gonna remove this now. Now you don't
He
have to stare at
promised
this
one
anymore.
thing and
I know,
delivered
got it.
another
And,
thing.
I'm just gonna stretch my legs
How
for a
did he-
second, everybody.
How does he
And
get
I'm gonna
away
eat my
with this
fingers,
every
too.
day?
Basically, the second half, and the second half is gonna be.
Dude, he just completely
me,
lied to
what
everyone.
you like and don't like, and I'd like to hear from you now.
Okay, this is the
I want
review
you to hear
segment.
from
This
you
is the
guys. Like,
actual
what are your
review
favorite
portion
things
of
about
the
show? What
of
things
the
you
night.
like? Like, who's your favorite character? What, do you have a favorite scene?
Hey, who did you guys like?
Nitpicks about the show you really
It's a
don't
Dora
like?
moment for
'Cause
sure.
I'm actually very
Who
interested
did
about
you
the lore
like?
implications.
I
A lot of
like
people
that
are
one
upset,
too.
Probably don't like. Because I'm actually very interested about the lore implications.
Did you say imprecations?
Yep.
Don't like.
Implications.
I'm actually very interested about the lore implications.
Hear
A lot
that?
of people are upset.
The
about lore
imbrications.
changing the lore of the games, and like, what do you mean? There's a show and there's a game. Well, Todd Howard opened his big mouth and caused all these problems, and now we got to deal with this. Okay.
Fuck you, Todd
And I'll put my
Howard.
little Vault Boy
Seriously,
back.
fuck you.
God damn
Your
it,
actions
this
have
is so
consequences, pimp.
Vault Boy. Okay.
You. Todd must have not been considering his family when he made those outrageous remarks.
I'm gonna speed it up.
Now, by the way, now that I'm done summarizing the show, it's fully interactive again. If anyone contributes, I will do a live shout out right away. This is no longer me just blabbing and lecturing. This is now going to be just like a normal.
Thank you for telling us again now that you stopped the recording.
You had to
At least he answered my question. I was like, when the fuck is he gonna split the part? Like he did not stop talking. That truly was 1 hour of DSP talking.
Okay. That was pretty short. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Okay?
Okay.
Let's begin.
Like,
hello everyone and welcome back to my live review stream of the
skip this?
Fallout TV show. The whole first hour was me summarizing the show and its major platform. Now this is going to become different, interactive. Now it's about opinion. It's not just about recapping what we're having. Now it's about everyone's thoughts.
Okay, I took me or Joe's advice, and we're gonna keep Firo in. I've swapped out Lapras for Haunter, and then we have Starmie in as a real fast water user.
yeah, you know,
Nidoqueen, Kadabra, and Jolteon. I think this is good.
Fucking moron.
It says, I need season 2. I can't believe the next season is going to be going to New Vegas and it's going to give it a canon ending. Oh my god.
If we run into
the Ghoul is
trouble,
the Vault
I'll
Boy.
probably
Yeah,
swap out
that
Firo
was
for
one of
like
the
a
cool
nice
things
type
in
user,
the
but I
show.
think we got
They
some good
finally explained
coverage
the
here.
origins of the Vault Boy. That Vault Boy actually was the Ghoul when he was human as an actor doing a PR campaign for Vault Tech, and he was the one who came up with the thumbs up post to begin with.
The Haunter has Hypnosis and Dream Eater in case I gotta like put a Dragonair to sleep or something.
Mateo the God says, do you think we will see the Legion or maybe even more NCR? So, Caesar's Legion. Here's the thing. If this is
Caesar's
canon,
Legion.
first of all, we should address the elephant in the room. I'd like to answer Mateo, but let's address the elephant.
Let's address the elephant in the room.
My wife.
Honey, can you come in here?
Yeah, let's address it.
No, why couldn't we? Why? No, really. No, I know Fop is joking, but why couldn't we have had Kat tonight? She watched the show too with him all episodes. Ostensibly, we were told this. Why can't she be here?
Okay, does anyone else here, instead of saying like painstakingly, he's saying painstakingly. I swear to God, I'm not crazy.
Oh, I painstakingly worked.
One more time.
I heard it too.
And he said it again. He says, "Oh, I painstakingly worked."
He's saying painstakingly. Help!
Canon to Fallout lore.
Aw, you sweet summer child,
He's a dirty
Phil.
liar, and we all know this. Everything that comes out of his life, everything that comes out of his mouth is a half truth, right? He said a million things about Starfield that weren't true. When you finally play the game, you're like, wow, what a bunch of lies, right?
Man, this whole fucking whatever he's doing is painstakingly. I'm taking pain listening to this.
Dog world, as they say.
Episode of the show. The Ghoul doesn't talk like other ghouls. None of the ghouls talk like other ghouls anymore.
Like
That's
you.
what we're changing. All the ghouls
Yeah, they need to all
chemicals
talk
to
like
survive,
DSP,
just like you.
the original goon.
You've already changed
Goon,
pieces
the
of
original
lore.
ghoul.
That's not canon with the games. You lied.
Oh, he
Todd.
was a goon at one point.
Andy, what I think is, here's what's going to happen, in my opinion, and you can disagree, and I'd love to hear your thoughts about it.
Fuck you.
Okay? This show's going to take off. Guess why?
It already
Because
did.
There was an
It already
underrated-
did. It's like the best video game adaptation in like forever.
Fallout 76 is the most recent one. And
Why did that get leaned?
The last offline story-based Fallout game is 9 years old. We have no Fallout content to consume, just old stuff.
What
So
the
what's gonna
fuck,
happen is
Mr. Mime?
this show
Did you
is
see
now the
bitch
new
slap me 5
consumable
times? It
canon
didn't
of
even do
Fallout.
anything.
And I think what's going to happen is likely
And then I gotta stare at his ugly
Season
mug.
1, Season 2, Season 3 are all going to happen before another game comes out. But these seasons are going to be what everyone knows. So here's what's going to happen. They're just
Looks
gonna
like
change the
Firo's
lore of the
ready up
game.
for a drop
And
kick,
everyone's gonna be like,
but then
"Oh, no,
he
why'd
then he
you
does
do
the
that?"
drill
But
attack.
That's what they're gonna end up doing because people are gonna love this show so much because they do right now. People are consuming this show and absolutely devouring it and loving it. They're gonna love this so much. This is gonna become the new canon.
Such a weird way to describe watching a television show.
All of the games.
They're consuming it and they're loving it. Nom, nom, nom.
Like this, and now you want to.
It's like DSP is the executive describing the audience's reaction in response to the show. I guess the audience is loving it. They're consuming it.
That means the Legion is at the very.
Hey, what if I clicked live?
For NCR people,
I didn't know we
feels to me
weren't
like
live.
That's it. Like that's the end of the NCR. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. Maybe that's a trick. Maybe that's a bait and switch, and all of a sudden the NCR will show up in a heavier capacity later on in the show. I would say right now, anything's possible. Seriously, because we won't know until That first episode of
Yeah,
season 2
Synthetic Man
aired, and we
complained
see
about
Hank
that goon. He
running
said
into
that was
Mr.
one of the
House and
things
see
that
what happens
that
there.
they fuck with the
That's what we're
lore,
gonna
saying that
figure
he's
everything
the
out.
ghoul.
Alright.
And he was like, oh, there's
Biggest
multiple
was,
ghouls,
so
you
that's what's gonna
fucking
confuse
moron.
I mean, don't we though?
Okay. Alright. Dark Magus is most likely House defeated both the NCR and the Legion. Well, if you do the Mr. House ending, that is correct. In the Mr. House ending of New Vegas, he uses his
Surprised he has
upgraded,
people to
what are they
interact with
called,
tonight.
Armatrons, his upgraded robot arms. You upgrade them during the course of the game. You get the coin, you put it in the bunker, it upgrades the
Are they
robot
called
arm.
Armatrons? That doesn't sound right.
It's like
to
the
me.
same 5 people though.
Both sides. Both the
I thought they had another name than that. That doesn't sound right. Yeah, Securitrons.
He's control of
What's an
all of the
Armatron?
things. Essentially, you work for him now. So you're kind
That
of
wasn't wrong on that. I think that sounds dumb too.
But that's his ending. Securitrons. That's what.
Are there more ghouls later in the series?
Thank you, Pistol.
If there are, I can see. Yeah, that'd probably be dumb to call him the ghoul when he's not the only one.
But they were all under the control of Mr. House.
It's like calling Toad Toad and Yoshi Yoshi when that's also what their species name is.
If they make some
It's okay with Miyamoto this stuff.
retards just going.
Oh yeah, you just said you ain't watching it. My bad.
Raul or Lily was a character and stuff.
Lily, yeah.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Wheat. Mateo says, yeah, NCR in New Vegas controls so many locations. Thank you, Taylor God.
There is one giant mutant monster in season 1 of Fallout. It's a huge mutated lizard amphibian feature.
You're
You saw
white?
it in the trailer. You saw it everywhere. I'm gonna be
Oh, I
honest.
know,
now,
my
I'm
bad.
gonna
You're
take
the
this-
lizard
Weird
man.
how he sticks his tongue out like he is an amphibian lizard, even though a lizard's a reptile.
There is one giant mutant monster in season 1 of Fallout. It's a huge mutated lizard amphibian feature.
And then he just sticks his tongue out at you. He just unironically says that and then sticks his tongue out at you.
And you saw it in the trailer. You saw it everywhere. I'm gonna be honest. Now I'm gonna tell you
Yeah,
what
exactly,
I like and don't like
really.
about the show. I'm not into CGI a lot. I'm not. I'm not a CGI guy.
Yeah. Well, they
A
can CGI your fat
CGI
fucking
guy.
leg in the
Monsters
center.
suck. Like I don't like that monster. Okay, that's the one mutated monster in the whole show.
He used to be liking those
And
practical
Every
effects.
time that it was on screen, I thought it looked stupid.
He hates
You know, it
the
was
Star
trying to
Wars
eat
re-releases.
Lily, excuse me. It was trying to eat Lucy, and I never believed it was really there. I was like, oh. And even later, in another.
Were you
vault,
really like that in reality? Did you
they show
really
one of them
sigh like
floating in
that?
the background and like gelling. Oh, they brought that fucking thing back. I hate this. I just don't like that creature. You know, I liked everything else in the show. That creature is like my pet peeve about the show, that they just had to have a big CGI monster mutant, and it didn't look good. You know, it looks good in a video game. It just doesn't look good. In the show. Super mutant.
Yeah, the short
It's a
fuse the moment
critical
there.
Part of Fallout lore. Not present whatsoever in the show.
Yeah, 80s guys,
You do
such a
hear
graphics
couple
war.
allusions to them. A couple people
He still thinks that there isn't a game yet with the graphics of Toy Story.
A real super mutant in the show.
Sounds good to me.
All right, so would I like to see super mutants in season 2? Sure, but if they're going the New
Sure.
Vegas route, not a lot of super mutants in New Vegas either.
Isn't there literally a place where they live? Like
in New Vegas, they're primarily focused on the super mutants that are using the
like at the
stealth
lodge
voice to go invisible, and then they
I think
lose
we
their
start with
minds,
Nidoqueen.
right? Like if they have that drug or whatever that makes them go completely invisible, but then they're like losing their minds, they're going nuts. I forget what they're called.
yes, Jacobstown.
If that's the case, you know, maybe that'll be part of it, but there really isn't that much super mutant presence in New Vegas. So perhaps there could be some super mutants, but I don't think they would be as prominent as if it was Fallout 3's plot.
Jacob's
My God,
Town.
they're everywhere,
My favorite town.
right? It's not, they're even the super ginormous super mutants, right? The huge ones. So
They're all huge. That's why they're called super mutants.
It says it's confirmed season 2 of Fallout has been offered a $25 million tax credit to film in California. The budget is going to be bigger in season 2. Cool.
Wow, cool. You had nothing to say. They're like trying to talk. And...
Taylor God said
Okay.
it would be cool if they
Cool.
add a career as a character. They can also mean Benny and a
No
whole new
speculation.
plot. They
Maybe
mean
talk
Benny
about how the
and a whole new
CGI
plot.
might be
But eventually,
better
no
with
matter
the
what. No matter
higher
what, it doesn't
budget.
matter what
No.
choices you make, doesn't
Cool.
the career kill Benny or Benny
Anyway.
kills?
No, you can let him go.
Benny survives in New Vegas? I don't remember that.
Yeah, you can let him go.
He might. There might be a way to keep him alive. But I think it's really
Yeah,
hard.
you can let him go.
Like either you kill him or the Legion kills him. Someone kills him at some point, right?
And Sandslash he's got a pretty good design.
Here's the thing.
Never had a chance to use him in any of the games though.
Fit into the plot of the show.
Does he
The
roll up
courier
for
is
one
the
of his
protagonist
animations?
New Vegas, the game. But even the thought of the courier is kind of weird. Oh, so Mr. House needed to get this control chip. Even the thought of the courier is kind of weird. Oh, so Mr. House needed to get.
They gave this dude cut? Oh, what do we got? What do we got? Zoom in? I missed it.
To New Vegas, right?
Lip flicker moment.
Instead of like putting this control chip into
Whoa,
a
Egg
regimen
Gang
of
1738.
armed
How's the
troops,
review been? It's been awful. It's been a book report video as a live stream so that he doesn't have to play a game today.
ton of couriers, each
Well,
having
tonight,
a fake
rather.
coin, and one of them having the real one.
I describe it
All trying to go to
as,
New Vegas
instead of
at
doing a
once.
45-minute video
Thinking
after the
that that's somehow
gameplay,
gonna be better.
this
I
is
don't know if
instead
that's even
replacing the
sense.
gameplay.
Yeah, it's. I mean, if
he
you
doesn't have
put
to
the
stay late in the
fucking
office.
platinum chip in like an entourage of people, they might go, well, gee, I bet something important's there.
Even makes sense.
But it's good for restreamers though. It doesn't mean it means like people who restream don't have to be forced to watch the watch a movie review.
A bunch of random people and have them transport it, right?
Technically.
And I think really the courier was just a plot device, honestly. That's why he never gets a real name. You make the name, but it doesn't matter. You're not voiced. You're the silent protagonist, right? Right? I just think that that was the way to get you to be the main character of the game. I don't know if the courier is enough of an enthralling character that I want
They
to
just
see
bypassed discussing the plot holes by saying Todd Howard just liar moved on. What the fuck? It was one of those Chad DSP moves. You're not used to him, Goon. But yes, he did just do that.
Bye-bye, you know, into the wasteland, and that's it.
That's not what happened.
He's already using all of his power to remember what happened in the show. He doesn't have time to remember what Todd Howard said specifically. I'm like shocked that he's able to remember this much. Because his memory is so awful, genuinely. I'm like almost impressed he was able to remember everything that happened in the show. Considering he finished watching it Sunday.
With Yes Man.
Like, we waited 3 days to have this little talk, and he remembers everything. I think. I mean, that was like a full synopsis, wasn't it?
Uncertainty. Will Yes Man do everything you say forever? Or are these machines actually becoming sentient? It almost feels like they are. No, the game just ends and you don't really know what actually happened.
Is that, like, did I miss something? I wasn't getting, like, robot uprising anywhere in that fucking plot line. At all. At all.
Okay. That's
Fucked
number
up.
one.
Wrong move.
Number two, if Hank, at the end of the season 1 of the show, is heading to New Vegas, do you think he'd just be heading to New Vegas and not knowing
Meant to do
who's in
psychic.
charge? No, it's obvious, especially from that cutscene flashback
Fisher!
where Mr. House was there talking with the executives
Oh, my
of
lord!
Vault-Tec. They made an agreement. House runs New Vegas. The backup plan was if the vault plan isn't working or something
That's what
goes
happens when you
awry,
get paralyzed.
They go and they work with Mr. House. Now, they all are well aware of what's going on the surface. They have all this information.
Now,
Hell,
see, this
they
was
bombed
before it
Shady
was
Sands
commonly
when
known
NCR was getting
that
power.
a
So it's not
lowering
like they're in
speed
dark.
actually
They
raises
know
the
everything
chance of
that's going on
Fisher
on the surface
hitting.
through surveillance. So obviously, if New Vegas has been overrun by yes men robots, they're not going to go there. Why would Hank go there, right? So it sounds to me.
What's the point of using Screech if you're just gonna use Fisher?
100% that this is the Mr. House is the canon ending of New Vegas, and that's why Hank would be going to New Vegas to,
And a half
to
attack
run
from the
into
burn.
Mr. House and tell him everything's gone awry at the vault. You know, the vault's still intact, but everything's gone awry. Now the Brotherhood have Cold Fusion, and NCR's gone, but now we got bigger problems. What do we do? Right? That's
Well, what do we do? Well, what do we do? How much skip juice do I have right now? 30 seconds?
Well, of course, they
What if I hit
can,
live?
because it changes things about the games right as the show starts. So this will be its own
Yeah, they
Fallout
fucked me
universe.
over. Where the
Whether
fuck is
games
my free
decide to
continue?
change to become in line with this universe, or these two universes will actually stay different.
Because remember, Team Rocket allowed to participate in the
That's a good
tournament.
question. But
Should
I
be
find it
illegal.
hilarious because I really feel like
What's hilarious
these
is
YouTubers
this.
are freaking out because this is their livelihood.
We
For
call
how
it a
many years
synthetic
they've just
man?
been making Fallout lore videos. And
What?
now, if you're telling me
No.
there's a new Fallout universe,
What
it's
is
such
this
a
DSP
fucking
game
worthless,
theory
it's
here?
irrelevant. It means everything they've done on the internet is worthless.
It's amazing. He has, like,
Worthless?
he describes himself in the past as being an irreverent person, with the implication being that he's changed, and he's just like reveling in the misery of these people.
Yeah, misery broker moment.
As if what they do is less valid than what he does. As if what they do, because like there's people who do
Exactly.
lore shit for everything, right? The 40K, the Warhammer 40K.
Warhammer,
lore
yeah,
guys
that's
are
like
great.
a
Those
whole
are the videos I
community
fucking
for
watch.
people who do
They're super
Warhammer
into
lore.
it. But like, but no,
Nurgle
all
shows
those
me videos
people,
all the
fuck
time.
them. What I do
I've
is
seen
way
some.
better. You know, beg.
overnight because of this show. So lore.
Yeah, exactly.
Lore
Like, what the
error.
fuck?
It's a show and a game.
Whenever
Doesn't matter what Todd
Jesse,
Howard
James,
says.
and
We
Team
know
Rocket
that he's
like
a
sneak
PR
into
man,
a tournament in the
front
show,
man,
they got to go in
you know?
disguise because like they're part of
So,
a
we don't
criminal
need to believe anything he
syndicate,
says.
sir.
I do feel like the show is well written and great. I like the lore of the show. I wouldn't mind if the lore of the show continued for 3, 4, 5 seasons, and then if they make a new Fallout game 10 years in the future, if they make it in line with the lore of the show and everything changes and it erases all the events of the previous games, so be it, right? Because really it's going to be popularity that determines it. It's not going to be a bunch of people on
Yeah,
YouTube
Giovanni is a secret.
tweeting
He's
about
like
their
the
lore
secret
videos. It's
leader.
gonna be, who cares most?
Because
in mainstream
his
media
public
about the
front is that
show
he's
or
the
about
gym
the
leader of
games,
Viridian City,
that's
the
gonna
final
determine
gym
the
leader.
choices they make, you know?
And that's a
So,
good
oh my
that's a
God,
good
it
thing.
can't possibly happen like that, because didn't you know that in 2271
Because like behind the scenes, he leads Team Rocket.
So like according to him, it's bad to try to have like a continuous narrative that makes sense. That's like a bad thing now.
Yeah, didn't you know?
Like I don't understand what point he's trying to make. Like this is fucking stupid.
The bombs couldn't have dropped. Shut up. No one cares.
Oh, okay.
Really, no one cares. The show's great, and the lore of the show is excellent, and if it changes some of the lore of the games, that's fine. Oh well, maybe you should have done something different than make lore videos for the last 5 years, right? I don't know what to say.
Wow.
It's just hilarious to see these people flipping out on Twitter and shit about it.
That is
Oh
like
my
so
God.
disrespectful,
The lore. Shut the
though.
fuck up.
This dude, can this?
Yeah, like what? That's what is there to even say? Like their shit is invalid now. As pieces of entertainment, I would argue against that. You can still enjoy the videos even if the lore gets changed a teensy weensy bit.
What factions are there? There's
Well, yeah, that's like
Brotherhood,
prime
there's the remnants of the
toxicity.
NCR,
Fuck off.
And I guess there's Vault Tech.
I'm
Those
sorry,
be
you
the three
guys.
remnants.
Pure
Factions.
negativity. I couldn't
I
deal
mean,
with
Vault
that.
Tech's just fucking pure evil. It's just a bunch of rich people trying to control the planet.
Pretty much
It's
what he
really
said,
vile.
Goon. That's wild coming from him. He's usually so negative about the product himself, but now he's negative about the people like trying to enjoy the product while capping for the product.
They are well-intentioned. They want to free the wasteland. They want to.
Like,
give
damn, is it
power to the
opposite day
people.
for him?
A lot of people say they're communists, right?
Wait, who?
The NCR remnants run by Moldaver, as cutthroat as their methods are, they are well-intentioned. They don't
yes.
like slaughtering people.
Basically
Right
said,
from
shut the
beginning
fuck
of
up and
show,
enjoy
right from the
product
get-go. So is that
and
any better?
consume.
You know, you're murdering people who are innocent. It's not their fault that they're in that vault. They didn't put themselves there. Some of them were born in that vault, right? So, I don't know. What was the third one I said? I said it was NC. So, I don't know.
All right.
Oh, I like how Litro's eyes bulge out like,
Okay, so first,
like that.
okay, so all right, normal mode. All right, so first we're gonna get.
I don't know what this discussion is. I don't know what planet I'm on. What did I walk into?
And then we're gonna get the slide, and the slide.
Hey, look at Scyther. It's the guy.
What was the third one I said? I said it was NCR, Vault Tech, or the Brotherhood. Man, the Brotherhood again. They're kind of like. Sometimes you want to think that they're
Never get to use their
really
cover.
cool and they have morals and everything.
They're really cool and have morals.
In the show, that they are just kind of a joke, you know. Like you got the Michael Rappaport Knight, who he exposes. He takes his helmet off. And the first thing he says is, "Man, I hate this. They always send us out to find technology that's bullshit. One time I had to go off on a mission just to find a toaster oven." And this is so stupid, and I hate
Bug
all
doesn't
of it. It's
resist
like,
psychic
so they're
vision?
just normal people, and they act
That's
like
tough,
they're all
man.
mighty and they
Bug
know better,
types-
and they really don't, right?
Bug type's got dealt a bad
Tribes with, like,
hand.
these orders of
And he used
won't
focus
that be,
energy
like,
and didn't even
any
get a
country's
crit.
Military. Because like the general policy
I love
of the
Pop-Tart.
military is decided by the higher ups. So if we're gonna go,
DSP is reviewing
I don't know,
Fallout.
liberate a country. What are the grunts not allowed to be there and be like, dude, I don't want to.
He enjoys it and thinks if you don't enjoy it, then you're just a loser who makes lore videos and you're mad that your grift got felted by Todd Howard, who was also a liar, I
Has all
guess.
the technology, wants to control the planet and keeps it all for themselves, and literally kills and destroys everything around them to stay in power. All right. The Brotherhood, who think, well, we need to hoard all the technology for ourselves. No one should have it, so we'll just hoard it all for ourselves and kill anyone that gets in our way. Or the NCR, who just want to get all the technology and give it all out to everyone willy-nilly, But they all like there's literally, I think that's the point of Fallout.
Yeah, I'm gonna do something
There isn't
specific.
a faction that's good.
Check this out.
They all see different perspectives on survival, but
We hit
none
him with
of
the
them are
dig?
actually good.
Dude,
There's
what?
black and white to it.
He misses the hyper fang.
What a take! Wow! Wow, David! Oh my god! Are you telling me it took you fucking 20 years to figure out the underlying themes of the Fallout series? Wow!
Caesar Legion or Mr. House.
Okay, that
Code
kinda
would take
worked.
over, right? It's like, is there anything good there? I don't know if there's a single good choice in any of these factions. I think that's one of the coolest things about the Fallout universe, right? Right?
I want to keep my continue. Let me switch.
That is a huge plot hole in the show. In the games, the Enclave doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, book report section was terrible.
Because it's in Argentinian. Oh, it does.
The Enclave is done.
Not improving now that we're, I guess,
You're not
talking with
allowed
the
to
chat.
super chat in foreign currency, retard.
Whoa, disavow. Ridiculous critique.
So, why on earth was there Enclave
Come on,
doing this
Jolteon.
research at the beginning of the show? How did they discover Cold Fusion? You know, they were doing all this as like, who is this Enclave?
That has
Critical
to be
hit!
like fucking
So this is a new
micro
lore thing
TOS
that's,
or
you know,
something.
being reintroduced.
At least the
right?
spirit
But when
of it
I
is.
want to hit, though,
I have to think that if you got Pajit into a room and you're like,
I don't think there is a place
Pajit,
in the wasteland with current people. I don't think.
like, can you just ban people for super chatting in a specific currency just completely randomly? What would Pajit say? What would he say to you?
We'd all die. Most of us, anyway. It would be freak luck.
oh my god, it's gonna have to be a continue. It's getting too hard, you guys. Oh wait. Okay,
All
maybe
right, so
maybe Haunter
I
can
said my
carry.
piece. You know that I like the show. You know that I
Is
like
he
the
finally
new
gonna
lore.
let?
I
He's
hope that
finally
the new
gonna
lore
let people
actually
talk,
becomes
huh?
canon, and I hope that they actually change the games to be in line with the game. I'll just say that right now. I hope the games actually change and become part of the show. I would love that, 100%.
Yeah, well,
Okay?
good thing.
Oh, you know what? He probably ran out of PP for Hyperfang.
Well,
Yes, I said PP unironically.
right?
That's
What do you think
the
about
term
lore?
used for the amount of times you're able to use a move.
I'm curious to hear all
That's
of
why
your
he's using
thoughts,
Bubble
okay?
Beam.
What a fucking stupid thing this is. It's like such a vague, like open-ended, worthless Q&A question.
Yeah, shout out to PP Brunel.
Like, what is he expecting here exactly?
All right, no continue wasted, but that was
That's like when someone asks,
annoying.
like,
the crit on
an
Jolteon
FGC
there.
streamer,
The misses to the
like,
crit.
how do I get to master with Cammy?
Moldaver live in the past.
It's
Oh
like,
yeah.
you're
What
gonna
am I
have to be
saying?
more
Hyperfang's
specific.
normal. You're right. God damn it.
Anti-Vault Tech. She was trying to rally up support to stop Vault Tech in the past, and now she's still alive in the present. Never explained. I mean, you can assume she also was
Yeah,
cracking.
you win your matches. Very good. That's what I was looking for. Perfect.
Because she wasn't in the vault with them. So
I
where
should
did
have
she come
switched to
from?
Haunter before using Jolteon.
That we don't know yet.
Oh well. See if we can get a
if I
continue
survived
here.
the bombs, I would still broadcast playthroughs over Pip-Boy Radio. Thank you, Michael Caine. Cybers TV says
Very
every
hilarious.
game adds new lore. I feel like whether we're talking game or show, with every release something is changed or added. I mean, that is true. For example, I have heard that there's been lore changes. For one of the examples here, this is a minor example someone told me. I guess in Fallout 2, Jet was introduced to the game, and it was supposed to be
Let's start with
a
Starmie.
teenager trying to make a drug
Oh,
on
let's
the
go.
cheap,
We got
and he made it out
Golem.
of food,
LMG.
like dome, like
You guys gotta see Golem using Mudshot in this game. These people love it. It's basically a scat joke.
1 minute, man. Hey, how about a hit life?
It's a freaking AI. It's a freaking AI, and you gotta either team up with him, or you go against him, or you can even use charisma checks.
All right, quad effective. Get him out of here.
And then he ends up killing himself and blowing up all the Enclave himself. But the Enclave have a pretty bad end, right? They get pretty much destroyed at the end of Fallout 3. They lose. So we're this West Coast remnant.
Oh shit! It's a Rapidash. Is this gonna be a clean sweep?
No, there was always
Maybe
been like
Rapidash is
regional
faster.
branches of the Enclave,
No?
right?
Seattle, I thought.
Am I remembering it wrong?
Space Needle that is in New Vegas. New Vegas has a tower
It's gonna tank
that
it.
looks like the Space Needle. If you remember, real life Las
Body
Vegas
slam?
has a fake Eiffel Tower, a fake Space
Yeah, I
Needle.
can't
all the
use
fake
Fire
stuff.
Blast.
It's like all the landmarks recreated. It also has a Sphinx and a freaking pyramid too. So that's what that's they're showing you the fake Space Needle. It's part of the New Vegas skyline.
Correct. Yeah, like I remember I went on a rabbit hole, like an early Fallout game rabbit hole,
anime. We're not
A
talking
while ago.
Fallout live review show. Thanks.
Oh my god, Nidoking's weak to water too. Godalman, it could be a clean sweep. Unless Nidoking knows Thunder. I know Nidoking can learn Thunder.
What streamer you are?
And people don't get
Oh, we got speed falling.
Stream, bro.
Yeah, bro. How dare you talk about anime?
No, just more body slam.
I'm asking.
How was
like,
this
what do you
easier
guys
than the
like?
last
Didn't you
fight?
like,
And no fucking.
Yeah, that was a crit, but Stormy's okay.
problems with any of the lore of the show? A lot of people on the internet seem to be very heated and adamant about this show that it's either really good.
Wow. Imagine giving
DSP
a fuck
must have
what
saw
random
a
people on
clip
the
of the
internet
Synthetic
think
Man
about the
review
show
on
that you
Twitter.
watch.
Could you imagine?
But I've seen
I
a
love
lot of people get
Nidoking's
pretty
Pain
upset.
anime. He just rolls over. He fucking eats it. Eat it.
Oh my god, great. Who gives a fuck, man?
AC Snow.
Fallout 4 Next Gen update is
And
confirmed to
Carl.
upgrade.
Hey,
I
Carl.
thought it wasn't adding any content at all. I thought it was just adding.
Thank you. Thank you. We're not done yet. Thank you. Thank you. Yes.
Honestly, so I don't know if I believe that. I haven't seen that yet.
At least we got 2 continues out of that.
It wasn't nearly.
Was he expect everyone to just no-liked it? I think he no-liked it, Carl, because people kept spoiling it to him, so he got upset and just like no-liked the show with Cat that Sunday night.
Super amazing.
Stayed up till 1 in the morning.
We want the continuation.
Do we?
From 10-15 years ago.
Do we really?
Okay, oh man, Stormy's a bad idea here.
Make Starfield that no one really.
Didn't Hal say that in like 20 years he'd have people on the fucking Mars or something? He like gave you his like plan.
No, really, what are you
20-year plan?
What is anyone at your game studio doing? Because it seems to me
No,
like
really.
you're completely inefficient at making
No,
games
really.
now.
Oh, okay.
They released a super duper.
What are these fucking game studios doing?
Fallout content, and they're so incompetent. They don't have the ability to make any new Fallout content, right? Right. So, I guess we'll have to see.
Yeah, he had a 20-year plan.
Now, I'm big upping Synthetic Man here. Now that I've seen this, Synthetic has the better review by far.
Don't do that.
Another run of it because I've only played it once ever.
Oh, okay. You know, you can play things one time.
Acting like everyone in the chat's watched it by now. He did say, Carl, at the start, to be fair, he said go away and don't tune in tonight if you haven't watched it, or you don't want to be spoiled. Only stay if you don't care about spoilers.
In the final episode, the Ghoul is fighting the Brotherhood of Steel as they're trying to take over the NCR base at Griffith Observatory. He says, oh, there's a...
Oh yeah, you missed it, Carl, unless you were watching Peace on your own. DSP said he was gonna like call out the plot holes, and then him calling out the plot holes was just calling Todd Howard a liar and moving on.
And then immediately he goes right for him.
And he sticks his tongue out and touching his face.
Shining armor showing up for the rescue.
Welcome back, Aqua Saber.
So it wasn't like the Ghoul had to drop
doing the
on-
Kadabra run.
had to drop on Maximus and was able
We got
to
the
easily
Prime
just pick
Cup
off this weak point
Ultra Ball
like he was.
difficulty.
He
We're
got the
halfway
drop
through.
on the Brotherhood. Remember, he surprised them. They didn't even know he was
Yeah,
there.
take that,
They turned
Todd.
around, and all of a sudden, surprise! Boom! Shoots it right in the weak spot.
Called you the thing that
So that's
everybody
the thing.
else
He was already
calls
emotionally
you.
already fighting. I'm sure if Max was just standing around like an idiot doing nothing and not fighting him, then it would have been easy to
Been
shoot
here the
weak
whole
spot.
time.
Yeah, I
Thank
think
you
that was
for
the
being
point,
a
is that
friend.
It was active combat. That's why it was such a cool scene.
Wow, so cool. Active combat. Now, guys.
Super
Oh,
chopper.
you know what would be
I
funny?
thought it was a good. Even if
chopper.
it's a different play style. Lucy is like a goodie.
Hold on. Is this gonna work?
It was cool that
Let's see,
you know,
let's see.
Lucy starts off. Each character has such an
Oh my God,
awesome
they're gonna let me
character
do
arc.
it.
Lucy starts off as so innocent goody two shoes, right?
Right.
Like okie dokie. And then by the end of the show,
Yeah, see you
she's
later,
just so
right on.
changed, right?
Brr, brr, brr,
After she finds out the truth
brr.
about her father, and she just completely changes his character, and she's like, "That's it. I'm going with the Ghoul. I mean, of all people to team up, she's teaming up with the guy who's trying to kill her and
That should be
torturing her earlier in the
illegal.
show.
That should be.
And she's teaming up
That
with
should
the
not
Ghoul
be
now
able to
go
work.
after her father.
That should be like a guaranteed miss. That is bullshit.
Imagine character arcs happening.
It's a legitimate tactic, motherfucker.
Let's see. Let's see. I have received.
Let's
Prisoners of the
what?
change about Vault-Tec starting the lore fits into the lore.
Hey,
I could
Psychic
totally
on
see them
Poison,
doing that in
easy.
games. Me too.
Me too.
Felix the Main says, I think all three main characters show no character progression. They're the same from episode 1 to 8. Then you didn't watch the show. Yeah, you
After
totally
Gen
didn't even
1
watch the
counter
show
dig
at
didn't
all.
work?
Where's he reading?
Let me look that up. I'm interested. See if that's true or not. Oh no!
Like, how can you say that? At the beginning of the show, Maximus isn't
Victory
the
Bell
biggest
learn
fan of the
Dream
Brotherhood.
Eater?
He wants to be a knight. That's all he wants. Right?
Just in
Halfway through the
case.
show, he decides he doesn't even want to be with the Brotherhood anymore. He wants to move into a vault. By the end of the show, in a cruel twist of fate, he's forced back into the Brotherhood against his will, and now he becomes the hero of the Brotherhood that he wanted at the beginning of the show, but he's changed so much, he hates himself, and we're all wondering where this is going to lead in season 2, right? Like, what a crazy twist. That's huge character development.
Sometimes makes up what people say. I mean,
Cypress TV says this is the quote on what's being added in the Fallout 4 stability improvements and up to 60 frames per second along with new content, which is the Enclave Remnants quest line makeshift weapon pack. Wow. So there is a new Enclave quest line in the Fallout 4. Huh.
I mean, according to that one dude.
Bob from Pennsylvania did a super chat saying, I can't chat. Cannon takes less than stellar.
Actually, it wasn't changed, Aqua Saber. That's still possible. There's been a lot of ultra-specific changes to dig over the years, but that is still possible.
Yeah, you needed to subscribe to the channel to talk tonight. So, Bob, I'm sorry, I don't know what you mean. I would love to hear
Mirror
your
move
take
will
on
copy
it.
dig on
Bob,
either of the turns it takes to execute. Oh, that's interesting to know.
They happened and they exist and like there you go. Wow. I want to hear your take.
I don't think you get the full picture of how evil the Enclave is unless you can Fallout 2.
Oh, Dig's got a power of 100 here.
Human leadership.
100 in Gen 1. Then they nerfed it in Gen 2 to 60. It's currently 80.
1 and 2 in the future.
Would you consider?
I felt like Dig was stronger than I remember it being.
Really wants to see me play this massively outdated games. I mean,
no, I want to see you play Fallout 4 again.
Yeah, I want to see you play Skyrim and Oblivion and all that other dumb shit.
I do love.
Oh, I know you.
Wasn't it like a tradition for him to play a Bethesda game early in the year?
On camera.
I don't think especially if they're games that are going to take a while. I don't think so. You know, it's kind of like maybe if I was around in the '90s playing that kind of stuff. But yeah.
Are we already done talking about the show with viewers? How many people saw the show in his stream? Like 5 people?
Did a good job of creating ambiguity in the characters.
We're talking about the games now?
Like the Ghoul, man.
That's just a regular Q&A now.
To me, is such a cool and enigmatic character. And then you get
cool and enigmatic.
Yeah, he plays Chrono Trigger.
And he's really well written. Like, I mean,
it's just an excuse, and he doesn't really. You don't think he really believes that. He'll play whatever the fuck he wants to play. Dude, he was talking about playing Final Fantasy VI not even a couple weeks ago. Like a couple weeks, I mean, a week ago.
You about it, and you're like not ready. Like, yeah, he was a cool and an enigmatic character. Yep.
The thing is, he's not a hero. He's 100% an anti-hero. He's a villain who just happens to be opposed to the other villains.
I'm the villain.
Being good.
Well, I'm not. The villain is black.
Even though he does some
very self-deprecating too.
During the show, you know.
Oh, dude, he's got a Zapdos.
According to the lore,
I used to call him Zapdos growing up. Like I imagined there was like an A there.
The camera for some reason.
Again, that might be what people are wondering. Why was there a West Coast enclave that
it's fair to start with Jolteon. Only in trouble if Gengar is out first.
Remember, in New Vegas, they were trying to get the remnants of the enclave together to help at Hoover Dam, and it was so hard to get them together. They were few and far between. Why all of a sudden is now there an enclave presence out on the West Coast? It's so weird. Wouldn't they have known about that in New Vegas?
Hey, you know what? Let's get Firo out.
The funny thing is, like earlier in the stream, he's like, yeah, they're just making shit up, and all the people who make war are butthurt.
Thankfully, he's not the first one out. Hey, it's Charizard. Look at how chunky he looks. We got stocky ass Charizard before they slim them up.
Questions about some sort of continuous line from the prior series into the show when you've expressed that you don't give a fuck anyway. It just seems a little bit, incongruent.
Bethesda reset the West Coast. Todd has contempt for Obsidian and Fallout. He wants to wank off the Brotherhood of Steel all the time. Well, I don't know about that, Mr. Video. I don't feel like this reset the West Coast.
Ah, yes, the Zapdos.
That Shady Sands is destroyed very shortly after the events.
No, he's electric flying, so I could actually keep spamming Thunder.
But it is still supposedly canon.
But if he uses Thunder, I'm gonna resist it.
You need people to
and I'm faster than him.
Being a silent protagonist would be incredibly boring.
Ah!
You don't know that.
No, light screen.
Lady Christmas is about the Fallout 4 run. Maybe wait a bit before starting. It's gonna break the mod.
No, I think he got a separate tip.
Zappados.
At the same time.
Zappadese.
I don't know. As that
I feel like if I don't play it,
Oh my god.
there's quality of life.
What is
Can you
this?
just like pick a fucking tick out of his
What
head
is
and
this
look at it?
accuracy?
I don't know. I feel like
Whatever.
Ah, yes.
He doesn't
I
have
think if I don't play
coverage.
it during the update, no one's gonna care. Like if I wait a month, 2 months to play it, everyone's gonna be like, "What are you playing it for now? The Fallout show's old, right?" I feel like right now is when everyone's hyped and everyone's gonna
It is
probably start
already
playing
too
Fallout
late.
4 when the update comes. If
This is
I
what I'm
wait for
saying.
mods, I
The
mean,
way
what's the point
they
then?
put out these episodes all at
Orange.
once, like just dump a whole batch, it doesn't work out for people like him who want to capture the hype of the show. It would work if the show was airing weekly, like the X-Men show,
I agree
X-Men
there.
97.
John Bono says,
He could do like,
Brothers
he
of
could have
Steel come
captured
off
the
a
X-Men
pretty
97
weird
hype by
show.
playing like an X-Men
It's like the
game, you
West
know?
Coast
Like if this was like an
Brotherhood.
alternate continuity.
Totally. They're like a cult, like that you indoctrinate
cult
into
of
their
hate.
way of life, their hierarchy, right? It's almost like mind control.
He's doing this thing with his mouth and it makes me want to fucking stab him.
It's like the West Coast
Here, you get a nice close look.
Not a switch to Firo, but I'm gonna hope I get a hyper beam off.
Look at it. Look at it.
Indoctrinated into their way of life.
Look at it.
Yeah, a podcast segment for each episode if they had done it weekly.
You have to be
Look at it.
Critical hit.
right? I agree there.
Oh, Firo.
Did you see?
Sorry.
Did you see it?
What will the next Pokemon be?
Yeah, at least according to the show, what they would lead you to believe, which is
Hyper beam
uncertain,
is
it seemed
normal,
like the
which
NCR
is
all
physical
gone.
this
Like, it seemed
gen,
like
so
they're
it goes
almost
off
all dead.
attack.
And that
So it wouldn't have been
Robert
affected by
Group
his
was
light
the
screen.
remnants of the NCR trying to survive. They're undercover. Like you didn't know they were NCR at first, and they're just trying to survive. But
It'll tell
what's
you if
weird
light screen
again
wears
about that
off,
is,
right?
Yeah, maybe Shady Sands, the capital, was destroyed. 35,000 people.
Yeah, look at that.
They had outposts
Maybe
everywhere.
a war of
So
attrition.
what happened? Did everything break down when Shady Sands got nuked? Like literally the entire
Alright, that's
NCR
bad.
just
Holy shit, I should have stayed on Jolteon.
because they were a huge group.
God damn it,
It's
Zapdos.
the game. There's tons of NCR outposts all throughout the map that are all separate camps and stuff, and they wouldn't have been affected by that. They could have still kept operating.
Surely he'll run out of PB soon,
Wait,
right?
Hold on. What was its like line from?
Broke apart and cans got nuked. Like literally the entire NCR.
He's gonna resist pin missile. I could quick
You know-
attack.
Hold on.
I don't think it's gonna do anything though. He's not an attacker.
Should they bring them to the
But we
show?
got
I
light
mean,
screen on this on the field. Yeah, no, that was bad.
What now?
Yeah, I should have prayed for a crit.
Neither one is concealed.
Oh. Oh.
What's that?
You don't know where they're going. All you know
doesn't
is
Get
him outta here!
That's the direction they're going.
Can I do that?
Pokemon left in reserve.
Dude,
Dude, Goki's like my Lucky Charm or something.
There's so much skin
Hey,
there.
speaking of
I
Lucky
can't
Charm,
get-
Wink to Thunder.
How does he do it?
Crisis averted.
The Dead Sea? They got the Dead Sea in Fallout 4? What? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Orange says Bethesda does this in their writing sometimes. They supposedly dropped an asteroid on Morrowind.
No
between
continues,
Oblivion and
sadly. That's because
Skyrim.
I was
Reminds me
fucking
of
around
that.
with Firo.
So they just wiped out Morrowind in the lore and you never go back? Wow.
Wow.
I'll take that, bird
Ice
boy.
Darkness says the NCR was the biggest faction. They literally beat the Brotherhood just because they had the sheer numbers.
We got
yeah,
3
I don't know.
continues. We got the equals 3
I mean, once again,
emoticon for our amount of
remember
remaining
one the
continues.
questions was, why did the Brotherhood have such a presence
This team is very
in the
suspicious.
TV show? Because the Brotherhood were supposed to be mostly East Coast. And again, if you remember New Vegas, the Brotherhood were hiding out in underground bunkers. They weren't on the surface in any kind of a big capacity. Well, apparently, I guess because this nuke took out the NCR that Vault-Tec dropped on them, that's what allowed the Brotherhood
Don't
to
cheer for
now
me
step
yet.
in
I got
the
like
bigger
2 fights left.
territory, right?
I got 2 fights left, and then we still got Master Ball difficulty.
AJT says, what year did the nuke happen? The board says 2277 was when Shady Sands was blown up, but New Vegas took years for. He says,
Do
the nuke
Haunter.
dropped right after the events of New Vegas.
Jolteon.
He says that word for word. They were interviewing him, and he says the nuke that destroyed Shady
Nidoqueen.
Sands dropped right nearly
I
right
only saw episode 1 and
So maybe if it does
possibly part of episode 2.
on a board, in the background of the show, it may have been an error that they didn't mean to use that date.
How much you guys wanted that he's gonna use Earthquake or Dig?
Those are the words right out of his mouth. He was interviewed, and that's what he said.
You gonna eat your finger? What are you doing?
Damn! All my Pokemon are weak to Earthquake or Dig.
And then he's like doing this. Okay, so he's like doing this thing, right? He's doing this thing. So he's gonna do a little picky wicky, right? And then he's gonna fold it in.
No, he's faster.
Watch this move. It's gonna be this. We call it the side to side. Check this out. Left, right.
Cybers TV says, is it possible, or it's possible when Shady Sands got nuked, some of the NCR went undercover like Jedi when the Jedi Temple fell.
I'm not surviving a Dig.
Group is, right? Like that's what we're led
Hunter's
to believe.
poison type.
Group is undercover.
Poison ghost.
It's a group of ragtag raiders and
I
things
can't
that
switch.
Have
they're all weak.
the
They're all
remnants of
gonna be weak to
NCR,
Dig.
and they're the people for the people.
Critical hit!
Anti-Vol, anti-brotherhood.
Dude
for
felt
the
it
people.
because of the first one to come out.
Okay.
If you didn't play
Jolteon's faster but can't do anything. Needle Queen is weak to Earthquake.
Fallout 4 takes place on the other coast, and it's completely
the North Coast,
Fallout 4, the factions,
the South Coast.
Nothing to do with the plot of this show at all. So no, it would not spoil the events of Fallout 4.
Most I can do is just Earthquake right back.
Super Chuver says, I think we can make lore fit well if we give some
do
leeway
it.
for modern
Don't you do it.
retelling.
Why?
Embrace this. It was a love letter to the game, so much was right.
Let me guess, it's not gonna hit.
I feel
He's
like the people who made
underground.
this game
He's under. It's an Earthquake. He's underground.
have an affinity for the
Motherfucker should not be
universe. They didn't wanna
invincible.
mix it up, right? They didn't want to just ruin it like the Fallout.
Please survive.
That Halo show is so your own.
Okay,
use, then
she
don't
hung on.
call it Halo. Do something different. They didn't have to call it Halo, but no one would have watched their fucking shitty show if they didn't call it Halo. In this case,
Oh my
you can
God.
tell they had a love and
TSB,
affinity
shut
for the
up.
source material.
Shut up, shut up, shut up.
Awesome. That people would embrace as a mainstream show, but would also really please the fans of the franchise. They did a great job.
How
of doing
is he
that.
just allowed to spam Dig?
Does Caesar die in the house ending in New Vegas? Yes. Caesar dies in the
He's
house.
called Doug
and yes,
Trio,
we
not
had NCR endings. They're all three
Diglett.
killed, I believe.
Doug implies past tense. He's supposed to already be done digging.
2277 is 200 years exactly.
Meaning
after the
he
bomb
should
drop
not
in the
be
Great War
digging
Symphony
now.
of Terror. Yeah, if really the writing on a freaking chalkboard is the one piece of contention in the series for a lore error, then I'm just gonna say they chalk it up that they wrote the wrong date on the fucking chalkboard. If everything else makes sense except the one date on a chalkboard, then fuck the chalkboard, right? Just forget it.
Okay, Jolteon. Jolteon, he has to like carry it for the rest of the team, or I don't know. Okay, I need coach. I need coaching. I'm gonna outspeed, I think. But Doug Trio is pretty fast. I actually don't know if I will outspeed. Could I cannot Thunder.
Commonwealth is East Coast.
He's gonna be immune. Do I quick attack, pin missile, or sand attack?
The news dropped on the ghoul and his daughter on a day he had custody. Makes me think China beat them to dropping the bomb.
Quick attack? I'm thinking quick attack.
Why?
Yeah, like those look like whales. They look like orcas or something.
Oh, please be enough.
Because the mother would want to be.
No!
It doesn't make sense. When you say he had custody, they were still married. What are you talking about? At least, you know, I didn't know. Are they separated?
Why did I like a sand attack?
You just rip out of your head.
Help!
You know,
I should have did like a pin missile and hope for the 5-hit. No! No, chat! Chat! Why are you kicking sand? You should be kicking rocks!
I didn't know. Are they separated? When did they explain that? In the
No!
show, I don't remember them saying that.
You are gone! No! It's not over! It's not over, Chief!
Him discovering his wife was basically one of the people in charge of Vault-Tec had the idea to do malicious stings.
There we go. Now the next one, the next two are just gonna insta-fate the Thunder, surely.
Didn't you just do that like 10 seconds ago?
Carlos says NCR has like a 700k population. The people, the brothers,
Okay,
and the Enclave
it's
hiding in the West Coast.
Kabutops.
Since they have numbers,
He's
they
weak
fight
to
multiple
Thunder.
fronts and they can't hold everything.
How many close
Do you
calls
really
does make
believe
this
that if
run?
Shady Sands, which has a
Like
population of
3?
35,000, was nuked, that would completely rout the entire NCR? Do you really believe that? If they're a giant militaristic group, right? And they have all
Oh,
these
did he
different
have a
outposts and
Lapras?
groups, like, just because
Oh,
you
please
nuked the main
something. Give me
base,
something. Give me something. Give me
does
something.
that really mean that everything would
Ooh,
end?
prayer
I don't know,
hands, prayer
David, do you
hands,
know
and
how
frog car.
logistics works?
Piece of
Crystal says
shit.
in the beginning episode, at the birthday party, the guests asked each other why Coop, and that's the character of the ghoul. His name is Coop in the past before he becomes the ghoul. Why is he doing pony photo shoots?
Let's try this.
Alimony? Okay. And his daughter is with him that
There's gonna be some high strats here. He's got the light screen. Who cares?
So, okay, that's a plot point I missed. So he spied on his wife. He's one of these high execs in Vault-Tec. Found out that she was one of the most malicious people on the planet, literally planning to possibly nuke, the planet.
Are we live?
Just to create
Alright, we're good as long as he doesn't have Swift.
We're about a minute skip juice.
What is he doing?
Oh, you got a buck.
This must be like a gimmick set.
Wow.
JC, what do you want me to do? I don't have any other strat.
1 and 2, I can't confirm or deny anything anyone is saying here.
He's got light screen up and reflect.
Says nuking Shady Sands would be
No.
Washington,
No.
Would be messed up badly.
Okay.
Line of command would be destroyed.
Yeah, it has to be Battle of Attrition. I'm gonna spam Sand Attack
that means, says,
and then
you think Liberty
spam
Prime
Thunder.
would be
It's
in
like
the
my
show?
best move.
No. I don't think so. Liberty, we're not.
What the fuck is this jade-ass message?
Right? I don't think Liberty Prime is going to magically show up on the West Coast. Liberty Prime's on the East Coast.
All 6 stages? Do you think I should go for all 6?
At DSP React, do you think Liberty Prime would be in the show? He's like the
Alright, I'll do all
Iron
6.
Giant,
Whatever,
the
I'm already
Fallout
gonna.
item class
Look,
body.
it's either this or I lose.
Where would the Fallout Show rate on my best list of TV shows? The thing is, I'm not going to rate a show.
I gotta wear
from
off.
2000s
No!
To a show from 2024.
Are you
That's
for
not fair.
what is he doing?
Definitely, this is my favorite video
Why
game
does
show
he
I've ever
have
seen.
that
And
move?
this is probably one of my favorite shows the last 5 years
No.
that I've watched. Of anything I've even watched. And that includes shows like The Boys and Invincible and stuff like that. This is better than that, I think.
Who is
It's
this
that
guy?
well written, it's that well acted. It's got good effects. It's got interesting plot development. It's a really good show.
I need one more
that
stages.
final
Just one more
episode,
stages, Sand Attack.
Again, makes you feel like you
Okay, we
are
got all
at
6.
the end of a 40 to 80 hour RPG journey, and this is the culmination fight.
Is that what it feels like?
Okay, we're good.
Everything happens at Hoover Dam.
That sounds like the type of
Hey,
feeling
Ivan.
an autistic retard would have after a show. I don't know.
And, you know, they
I feel like an autistic regard right now with this strategizing. It's like pure autism strats. No way, it does that little? Miss.
Season 2, and then the final shot of seeing New Vegas out in the desert, you're like,
Okay,
oh my God, they
let's
did
try
it.
Pin
I
Missile,
can't
fuck
believe
it.
They did it. You get goosebumps. You're like, they actually nailed it. Like, that's how you end a season 1. You know?
Yeah, now.
That did worse than Thunder.
Cypress TVs, I think we will see NCR remnants in New Vegas when season 2 starts. Am I missing something? What most people feel we won't? I don't know. If you just watched the show and you had not played the games, the show makes it seem
like I'm relying on Thunder with low accuracy with him on like 2 stages of double team. You guys realize this, right?
This was the end of NCR because there's no formal NCR presence. There's a few people who have NCR uniforms. There's the
Well, the announcer's got unique. He's got unique clips. If you keep missing,
to be seen. And remember, this was their major.
They had a
place
sound
in the
effect for
country
every
right here.
occasion.
This
We're
California
gonna have to rely
region,
on
and
Pin
they're just
Missile.
Gone. I feel like they're gone, but
Or
maybe
whatever
it is
that's
a bait and
worth.
switch and it's bullshit. Who knows? We don't know yet.
Quick attack. Right, quick attack.
Norm's character arc, you're excited about the younger brothers.
Is light screen and reflect permanent? I thought it wore off.
Lucy, who gets stuck in Vault 31 when he discovers the truth about everything. That basically the overseers are Vault-Tec employees.
Oh, there it is.
They're all cryogenically frozen, and he goes into Vault 31. He finds them all frozen. The
Jover.
door closes, and he's stuck in there.
I was not winning that unless we got a crit, but then he spammed double team.
What happens in the vaults? Because remember, the big culmination was they were going to do a split of the population.
It looked like we had it too. Literally, just because I came out with
on them down there.
just because I led with Haunter.
Okay.
I think there'll be aliens. I mean, they could go that route. Although the alien DLC is just a one-off DLC.
Notorious
the aliens
double team
aren't
abuser.
canon. The Fallout
Good to know.
universe. It's just that they're never really involved in any of the major projects. It's more like a
See, I didn't want to
DLC
lead with
what if
Starmie because I thought he was gonna lead with Electabuzz.
DLC. The aliens, I mean, they could go that route. Although the alien DLC is just a one-off DLC, and you
Let's lead with Starmie. Watch Electabuzz be first.
Based on video games
Watch Electabuzz be first. I want you to see it.
I want more like Fallout.
Okay,
I want
that could be
less
worse.
Like The Last of Us, where the only good thing is because they copy-pasted from the games, and the things they changed, all right, literally every change they made to The Last of Us.
I blame no Anime Night for all this happening like a butterfly effect. I hate this, Saru, and I know you hate it too. Okay, what's the strat here? Can we swap out? Because he's grass psychic. Swap out to Kadabra? But he's gonna use a grass type move.
They made to the last of us.
They're staring each other down.
I'm assuming he has a grass type move. Okay, here's the move set. I could minimize. Is it minimize double evasion? Jolt could pin missile. Oh yeah, you're right. Double effectiveness. All right, yeah.
What's the better, trainer?
I think it's time you wanted to play blue via 64 to go with the real team. I think this is a better challenge personally, Seru. Like I don't know if that's coping because it's on the Switch. You can't transfer your Pokemon, but I've been having a lot of fun like trucking it out with the rentals and like just trying out different ones to see which ones work because they all suck. There are a few of them shine out, like Jolteon, but a lot of them are ass. And it's been real fun just trying to, like, you know, you get to try them all out, Pokemon that I've never used before, even when I played the mainline games. You know, trying out the different coverages and all that. You don't have the gimmicks of the later gens, no abilities, no held items. It's like I'm going back in time, dude.
Right? The Fallout TV show manages to have representation of characters in it.
Yeah, he's toxic. I just gotta work with it.
Where those characters are
come on. Why do I only can't pin missile hit up to 5 times? Jump! Leech Seed!
Maximus is black. It doesn't matter that he's black. There's no plot thread that he's black. He's just black. And he's a strong, well-written character, well-acted. It's never
Synthetic Man hated him.
mattering what his skin color he is.
Why do you answer this?
Maximus has a friend in the Brotherhood, his fellow trainee, squire in training, who's trans. But the character is trans. It's not a plot point. You don't need to hear the
was the
origin
trans
story
character
of
the one
character or
Synthetic Man
why
was
they're
complaining
trans.
about? The one
Right?
that got
They're
her
literally
foot
never
shredded
brought up
by
or addressed. They're just
the
trans.
boot?
It's not a big deal. The character is well written, well
Why do you
acted,
answer this?
just a part of the universe, just a normal person, and it's never really brought up as anything big. And because of that, it works. Okay? You can
Critical
have
hit
this
still
kind
didn't
of
take him out.
representation.
Yeah, you know, the funny thing is that
oh no, Felton.
Like, the argument that he's making is that it's never brought up whether or not that character is like trans, like post-op or whatever. So he's actually making an assumption that this person is trans.
In any kind of a show,
I think
and as
Synthetic
long as
Man,
it's not
unless
brought up
because
to
he
be
only
some
reviewed the first
major
episode.
focus
Synthetic
and plot
assumed
point
they
that
were
everyone
trans.
You might argue is
He never said the first episode said outright the character was trans. I don't know if the series later clarifies that.
Universe, just like normal people. Let's be honest.
Is DSP
Right
also
now,
just assuming
around
they're
us,
trans
we have
if he says
people
it's never
who
brought
are
up?
Straight and gay. We have people who are male, female, and trans. We have people who are black, white.
You know, male.
It is never brought up.
Male,
I
female, and
never.
trans. I
You
mean,
just
the
look at the
trans
character
person
and
would
you
identify
assume
as
they're
male or female
trans.
still.
I think it's
Dude,
easy to
Dave's
come to
a
that
pretty
conclusion, but I
fucking
just need
base.
that
It's like you're
clarification.
male, you're female, or you're trans.
Asian.
Doesn't she was just Butch? Okay.
Or you're Asian.
Right? We don't make it.
I mean, it could just be that they're just going for like a G.I. Jane situation, not necessarily trans.
You know,
all right, whatever.
TV
DSP
shows,
gonna
and
be
last of
weird.
the two,
Synthetic
of course
Phil.
there has to be a plot point that someone doesn't like the gender they are, so now they've been completely, you know, excommunicated from the group, and the group want them dead. It's like, why? Why can't they just be a normal person?
Why can't you just be the guy?
Why does the plot have to be
You're
that
male,
they're
female, trans, or Asian.
Haven't we seen that 5 zillion times? Isn't that tired at this point? In this show, they actually just have people of all representations
Hey, it's my
in the
tea.
show. No one cares.
All right, we got Executor out of here with the crit, but he got toxic on me, so this is pretty rough.
To be who they are, and it's not a big deal. And this show does exactly that.
DSP with the tomboy ratio. That was not a tomboy. I saw that kid. That was not a tomboy, man.
I want to be a special snowflake, regardless of what my gender is.
Oh my God, we have to have a fucking
We got
elaborate
Vaporeon in
backstory
here.
and sob story of this and that and how they were mistreated. Just have them be a normal person.
Just have to
and
be a
no one
normal
will care.
fucking
We'll all
person,
accept it
right?
all. It's fine. And this show did that. So who cares who was
I
represented?
don't know,
what?
like,
It's not even a
I was asking earlier, Aqua, if he rehearsed this or had some sort of script prepared. I think at most he maybe has like some lines prepared, which maybe this segment is one of them, because he's going on his tangent without having to think about it.
Skin color.
Makes you think if this was pre-prepared. He thought someone was gonna ask this.
As long as you're a good, well-written character that has a plot.
That's like the theme of an actual fucking hack fraud, where they do this shit. I don't care if you're red, black, purple, blah blah blah. Like they make a broad statement like that. You would care if the main character was purple with yellow polka dots. You would fucking care. You would have a pre-stream rant about why
purple
they're
polka
purple
dot
with yellow polka
character.
dots.
You would say, yeah, you would clown out about
I
that.
like character development, good story, good character beats, and that's all I care about.
That's all I care about,
I don't care
man.
about any of that other shit.
I don't care about if there's a trans character with the show.
Is an idiot. It's just such a not a thing to focus on anymore. You know what I mean?
Great.
But as long as it's done right, and this show does it right, I have zero complaints whatsoever about any representation in this show, because there is representation and it's done well. It's not obnoxious. So do more like that. Stop
According to
being
Perez
obnoxious,
Carl,
and then
the character does not ever clarify that they are trans, so it's just DSP assuming they were trans.
You got
Synthetic came to the same conclusion.
the Neil Druckmanns of the world.
There are
Okay?
butch
And the
female
Neil
characters
Druckmanns
that
of the world.
aren't trans. They're just
Sadly,
butch, strong
want
female
to make
characters.
those things shoved in your face.
You
In
could
fact,
assume,
Neil Druckmann
with
wants to
implications
sell
from the
products
society
to
and
you
cultures
as a
of
basis
today,
because he
that it was
has
supposed to
that
be a trans
representation
character,
in
but
his
within the
games and
show
shows.
itself, it's not like,
He doesn't
hey
care
Carl,
about
I'm
quality. He
trans.
just
Like,
wants to
there's
have
not
it
a
in there
moment
and say,
like
"Buy it
that.
because of it."
By the way,
And
I'm
that's
trans,
stupid.
guys.
That's dumb. He literally
So he's
said
kind of like
during
just
the
saying
sale
this
of
when
The
it
Last of
like
Us
might
2,
not even be worth
a
it.
sale of Last of Us 2 sticks it to the haters. It's like, that's not why people should buy your game, you
Weren't you doing a thing where remember when the vest streak was happening?
Yeah,
that was
support
like
the vest streak to
symbol
felt the haters.
of him like overcoming.
He remembers that,
detractors or some
overcoming
shit. Isn't that
adversity,
literally the same
felting
thing?
detractors.
So
Where'd all
if
that
you-
money
if you
go?
Give him money to put on a silly vest, a silly bomb.
Now we don't
vest,
even want to put on the vest
then
for
now
any
you're
amount of
sticking
money.
it to the
That's
haters.
wild. The vest streak would
I
not
don't know,
happen.
man. Seems a little
The vest streak could not happen in the now. Because he hates putting on vests now. It's too hot, dude.
You stupid primitive ape.
should not be fucking saying shit like that to
That's
the
the
public.
fucking
It should
symbol.
be buy my game because it's the best game out there. Buy my game because we put so much effort into it and it's the most accessible game ever made.
Accessible.
Dingus
Buy
is
my game
trans.
because of
Yeah,
representation.
congratulations.
You're a jackass.
Oh, well, no,
And
you
that's-
should
that's the
congratulate
person who
me.
sets the shit back.
I've had such a
Really,
long
someone like
journey.
Druckmann
It's thanks
sets
to
shit
thanks
back.
to you
The
guys.
Fallout TV show
I've been able
advances
to
things forward in
become
the way it should be advanced.
what's
That's
the
my
female version of Dingus?
Great take. The take's so great, I needed to take a
Badgers.
sip.
Hey, Sav.
Excuse me.
DSP just had a really weird trans
Out of the
segment.
way, because so many people ask me that question about,
Didn't
oh,
get
isn't it woke? I'm not going to watch the show because it's woke.
They
You
do?
can watch the fucking show. Trust me. You're not going to be
Synthetic
ripping
Man
your hair
destroyed.
out.
I just feel like, David, the easier thing to say would be, if you care so much about it being woke, then just don't watch television anymore and move on with your life. That would have been the way easier answer, I think.
Like that. Okay?
We appreciate Shy Gal Dongus.
So, guys,
Thank
we've
you,
now
Aqua
been
Saber.
talking 2 hours about the Fallout TV show.
All right, what do you want to
Final
say?
thoughts on anyone? I'm going to give you my final summarized thoughts in a sec. Does anyone have any
You
final
already
questions?
did,
Anything they
though.
want to bring up? Anything they want to say about the show before we get
Oh, I
ready
just
to
lost it
adjourn
again
here?
because of a crit.
Last chance for any kind of, get something off your chest.
Yeah, the Dingussy.
Last
The
chance to get
dingacy.
something off your chest, maybe get something out of your wallet, maybe get something off
Do we
of your
have
credit
any
card.
tips? Last chance? Now,
Contributions
guys.
if you want, not asking for anything. You just,
Only
if you're
$3
interested.
since the last time you begged. That's
I'm
tough.
not going up for that.
It's a last chance to send me money.
The Vault episode with the mutants was a funny
I'll
episode.
start with
They messed up
Cadaver
their
this
nice
time.
place. Yeah, that was the ultimate trick. Because there's a whole episode
Your
based
wife is the
on
ultimate trick.
all right, where
What are your thoughts on this review,
Lucy
Sav?
and Maximus get taken into a
You been
vault,
watching?
and at first they think
It's just
everything's
one of
good, but
his
then he knows everyone
movie
around
book
them is
report
mutated
reviews as
in
a
some
whole
weird
live
way.
stream.
They got
So stretched
body
out from
parts going
45
on the
minutes
wrong
max
places,
to
they got gills,
2
they
hours.
glow. It's like,
Studying
what's
it.
going on here?
Yeah, I would say
Then
it's
they find
brave
a
as well.
lab with all these mutations,
Very
and they think,
inspirational.
oh my god, this is like a place of horrible experimentation. And I'm not going to spoil
of horrible experimentation.
It's nothing like what they thought it was, and it's a hilarious end. And it's really well written. Again, it's well written.
Oh,
It's
Electabuzz
like, what
hung
the heck, man?
on. Check that out. We have to double team Electabuzz. We
I
have to
think
crit with the
Lorenzo will be
psychic,
in
but he
the show. He's
survived.
immortal.
Shadow.
and he can make other people immortal. I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know
even
why?
who that is.
What? Immortal?
If I could have one game cameo to show up in season 2, who would it be? Like if someone had showed up in season 2 from what? New Vegas? Well, the thing is, we know House is in it.
Man, this dude don't remember New Vegas story. Get out of here.
My fascination now is if this takes place
It's been
over 20
retconned.
years after the New Vegas game, what is the state of New Vegas? We left New Vegas where you had the Kings in a certain way.
Nope, they're dead.
Oh, he's gonna
Omertas,
toxic for
the
sure.
Society, I think that's what they're called. And basically, what you had to do in New Vegas was win over all those. Either you had to ally with them or destroy them.
Ally with
right?
them.
You had to set up New Vegas for new leadership.
Let's be
whether it's
really
you with
specific,
Yes
'cause I
Man,
know he's gonna
whether it's
toxic.
Mr. House, whether it's the NCR, or whether it's Caesar's Legion. So what's left, right? After if Todd Howard is saying this is canon, which again I don't think it's exactly canon, but if it's canon, right? I wonder.
Oh, that did nothing.
What's gonna happen?
And he just toxic
in that
it
plot.
again.
When you get back to New Vegas,
What was
what's
I
the state of New
doing?
Vegas? Is it just completely dominated by Mr. House's robots now, and 100% it's all him running everything? Are the families still there in some capacity? Is it the same families in charge?
Oh shit, I don't really have anyone. Yeah, it's gonna have to be Jolteon again with the pin missile.
Are they still around? Will they
I gotta
be
get
part of
lucky
the
with
plot?
pin missile.
Or are they just kind of written out? Who knows? You know, it'll be interesting to see
Yeah,
what's
yeah,
in
free
there and
chip
what's
damage.
not. Do I want
At least I got
one
Electabuzz out
particular
first.
character from New Vegas to be in
Yeah,
it?
well, he
I
won't
mean,
toxic 2 times in
it'd
a
be
row.
nice to see
Oh,
some
he's got the leech
references.
dog. He's
I
gonna
don't think we
toxic
need to have
next.
direct characters showing up.
Why not?
Only because, once again, if you have original characters as your plot, you
Please
do
give me a
whatever you
good
want
pin
with
missile.
them, right?
5 times. 5
If you have
times.
characters
Try your hands for
in
the pin
here from
missile.
New Vegas, now well, wait, what's the implications of this character now being in the show?
Right.
Even though they were in New Vegas, you got people who are going to be doing these giant, again, the
Quad
lore masters of
effectiveness.
YouTube. who
Quad
all they do is
effectiveness,
fucking
and it can
lore
only do
videos
that
on
much.
games. They're going to have fucking conspiracy theory whiteboards behind them. So what if this is...
Is he referencing that show, that meme?
Yes, dude.
There, this is wait, I don't understand this and they get so crazy about that shit. It's like, what the fuck are you talking?
It's really funny because like these lore channels they actually
Oh
create
my
content
god,
that
double.
people want.
Did they?
Because like
They all have double team,
people
don't they?
want to learn about the lore of the games that they like, but they want it to be something that's digestible. So unlike you, retard, they actually do provide worthwhile
4,
content.
5.
And you're shitting all over them. 'Cause you're a cunt.
Ah,
Talking about it's a fucking game and a show. Just have fun.
fuck your
Whatever
double
happens in
team.
life,
Eat it.
You watch something
Eat
to
it.
have
Fucking
fun.
eat it.
Wow.
Right? I guess we lost that. Instead, everything's got to be hyper analyzed to the point of
Oh,
such
shit, it's
maximum
Persian.
seriousness. And can I be
That
honest?
dude's quick
It's
as
because
fuck.
YouTube
I gotta
really
beat him before
demonetized all that
Jolteon
shit,
succumbs to
right?
toxic.
Before that, it was like, wow, it's the
Thunder.
obsessive fan. But now on YouTube, you got people who
Ann
literally
Percy?
microanalyze every game.
Is this
There's people who
Ann's Persian?
microanalyze every
Oh, no!
pixel of every character in Elden Ring or Dark
There
Souls.
are just
Ah,
so
no!
many things that I want.
Hang on,
Dialogue and
Jolteon!
every document you ever found in the
Miss.
Fallout franchise and all that shit. You know what I'm saying?
There is
The slash crits.
So I guess we'll have to see. We'll have to see what happens. You know, moving forward. But I don't, I'm not
Do
100%.
Starmie. I gotta be careful.
Looking forward to directly seeing characters from New Vegas be in the season 2 of this show. I guess we'll see what happens.
All that.
I think
for
Starmie's
all-
faster than
All
Persian.
of that, including shitting on like people who make content. All of that.
Oh,
was
wow,
like 10
Bubble Beam.
minutes.
Bubble Beam with speed fall.
And it was like, no,
Make the
I don't
speed
have a
drop, then
particular
crits less likely,
character I would
correct?
Want to see.
Oh no, I can't get it to yellow. Sick.
Top Off Smoke Puppa says, in the credits, it pans through the streets of New Vegas and shows it's been destroyed with crash vertically
Yeah,
and
that's
broken
a-
Superiortrons.
He's got
It also shows
toxins.
earlier on in one of the credit
Oh
sequences
wait,
that New Vegas is completely destroyed.
toxoplasmosis.
That's why one or two episodes in, people
Alright,
start
it kinda
freaking
makes
out,
sense.
saying this cannot be canon because New Vegas is destroyed or whatever. And it's fucked up that they retcon New Vegas. They didn't retcon
Oh, you
New
just
Vegas.
focus on slashing.
The credit
Just
sequence
don't
is
crit.
touching
Don't
your
crit.
face.
Don't crit. Don't crit.
Okay.
I
don't think it
told
is.
you not to crit.
I don't think it is.
So, okay, I didn't watch. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about, but it sounds like it showed scenes
Alright, we win.
of a fucking completely destroyed New Vegas or something.
Slash is
And
not
he's just
always
like,
a
"Yeah, I
crit.
don't
It just
think
has a
it's
high
real."
crit chance.
What? So what? It's like a dream or something?
It crits when the AI wants it to crit, when it wants you to have a bad day.
It's, the sand scenes reminded you of the desert section of Metro.
I got a secret for you guys. Did you know that was actually the
They were pretty well shot.
semifinals? That wasn't the finals. Finals is a game. This game is Pokemon Stadium.
Doesn't the Fallout show turn a blind eye to communism?
I got 2 chances.
For creating the apocalypse? How is that not woke?
2.
Well, did you not watch the show and see that inside the vault that Vault-Tec is trying to create a woke society?
Motherfucker's gonna have Dragonite or something.
Their Vault-Tec is trying to create a woke society? Is that what they're trying to do?
Okay.
You remember
I gotta be careful about this, you guys.
They're like, gee, the only reason the Raiders actually
Jolteon works against everyone except,
we just
ironically enough,
Jolteon is good, and we didn't see the million signs of that these people were Raiders. They had scars all over their bodies.
They open up with Starmie.
They were acting like vault dwellers, but we're just like, oh well, we're just ignorant to all of it because everyone accepts everything, and then because of that, they're completely overrun and murdered at the beginning of the show. And it's
the
actually
woke society.
Later on, we're gonna rehabilitate the Raiders who just brutally murdered all of us, rather than, you know, some people actually said we just
trying to rehabilitate people doesn't make you woke. I don't know what definition of woke he's using.
Because they murdered our
we'll
friends.
try this for the first
time. No, we don't want to do that. So basically, these are running threads in the show.
All right, prayer hands for this one, guys.
And again, much like the real
okay,
games,
good.
All right. There's
I'm
not
probably
meant
outspeed
to
of
be
9tails.
a 100% this is right, this is wrong attitude. It's up for you to subjectively judge.
Subjectively judge.
Moldavers group is in the right. Do you think the Brotherhood is more in the right? Do you think that Vault-Tec is actually in the right?
Oh shit, Confuse Ray.
You know what I'm saying?
The cult is strong with this one.
Maybe every single group is wrong. So maybe the communist take, the capitalist take, they're all wrong.
Yeah, the DSP the fence sitter.
That's actually the beauty of Fallout writing. There is not one group that is dominantly correct. They're all flawed. They're all just trying to survive in their own way.
Come on, so I like real life, ain't it?
Right there.
That right there, yep.
Except communism is always wrong in real life. Oh shit.
What's up, Game Boy? Good evening. Good to have you here at the end here. Only a few more minutes and we'll wrap it up. I'm just curious, does anyone have any final words?
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
I'm just curious. What do you guys think about the show? No, I'm curious. What do you guys
hope for a
think
Needle
about
Queen?
The show? No, but
hope
really, what
Thunder.
do you guys think about the show? Like, bro, wrap it up.
I want this to be over so I can enjoy a Dingus stream again. I'm playing a game, Carl. You can like both enjoy the gameplay and be mad at Dave. You guys got a 2-for-1 deal going on here.
It was refreshing to see
now the question is, do I earthquake or is it gonna switch out? It is the finals. I feel like the AI can switch out.
I feel like it was balanced.
Time to cry.
I do.
Watch
him.
him.
Like it was
Watch
balanced
him.
Well. They
Swift?
didn't overdo anything.
Okay.
I would say the one thing you can argue is the gore was very excessive, but the game also is excessive in gore. I don't really feel like it was
toxic.
too
Now we're fine.
overdone
We
in
got
any
Stab
direction,
Earthquake.
right?
And he's out of
There was some
here.
romance, but it was done kind of tastefully.
Little
there
tips as
was
possible. He never
some
does this
sexual
again.
content, but it was
Well,
never
I mean, look at it, for instance. He's at $18.
There was a lot
He's
of
been
gore,
at
but
15 up until very recently.
Riding a dude. Hello?
See, at first I thought it was withholding tips to continue talking about the show uninterrupted during that first hour. But he just wasn't reading the tips, but they were coming in. No, they were not coming in.
The corporations. Big MT, like Big Mountain for the expansion from Fallout 3. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, tips only matter subjectively now. Ask Harold Halibut. I think dropping Harold Halibut is a key strategy in the DSP book of tactics.
West Tech, which I think was supposed to be
Because now he can say he dropped the game and the money didn't matter. So now he can say it's not all about the money.
That and it didn't get referenced.
And we got Snorlax here. What are the chances Snorlax knows like Ice Beam or something, right?
Right. Yeah, I didn't notice that. West Tech designed the power armor. Is that true?
Yeah, they call Asia the Far West.
Oh man, he is a hefty boy.
On Earth for season 2. I mean,
maybe they meant West.
And then get to plot lines over there, but I mean,
West Tech.
Pissed if they just abandoned these characters that you just got to know and see. You know, the thing
Toxic
about the
it?
show was the plot armor.
Yeah, you're right.
Really
It's got
Lucy,
rest.
Completely different person.
Wait,
right?
but rest can
Maximus,
override.
completely different person. The Ghoul.
Can't
although
rest
you can
override
argue
the
it's kind of
poison?
same guy. You've seen his plot arc because you realize the Ghoul in present day is completely different from who the Ghoul was in the past. Right?
Yeah.
So his plot arc had
Particularly, he was less ghoulish in the past.
the outcome of that as who he is in the show today, right?
Snorlax has high special,
basically,
and he's got amnesia, I
think those plot
bet.
arcs are great. Do you really now want to just throw those characters away for the sake of having a season 2 somewhere
What do
else?
you
I don't
mean,
think
but
so. I think we're
still?
gonna
He
want
better
those
not
characters
rest.
back, right?
That'd be just a waste of Nido Queen. Weeping Cure Poison. Someone should tell DSP
I don't know
that.
why they were there.
Why am I poisoned? Why am I
7-Star Samurai
toxic?
says Robco bought Repcom right after that meeting.
Because he didn't get his 8 hours.
But then me, like, I like the lore, I do, but I'm not one of these people who like has a timeline on my fucking wall figuring all this shit out. I know there's probably
He's in arrest.
7,000 videos like that already.
No?
All over the internet, right?
What's wrong with him? Like, what is actually wrong?
Oh, but
with
he
this
gets the crit though.
Do I think
No way!
Lucy is a Mary Sue like Rey
Okay,
from Star
recoil
Wars?
and poison
Yes,
kills.
But that's the point. The point is that there's a whole generation of Vault-Tec people who are like that. It wouldn't just be her. It could have been anyone from the Vault who was thrown to the surface and would have acted the same way, right? And that's kind of the
I
interesting
thought he
point
would
of the
take
character.
that.
In this,
What was the question?
It wouldn't point. Do I think Lucy is a Mary Sue like Rey from Star Wars? Yeah.
A Mary Sue isn't how they behave. A Mary
Nerds
Sue
caring about
is a
Fallout
description
timeline,
of
while
how
I'm over
the
here
character,
caring about
like, goes.
Pokemon
That's
effectiveness.
That's not what
Okay,
a
we
Mary
win.
Sue is.
The point is that
Like the Mary Sue is how the plot revolves around the character.
Well, it's kind of scary first. Well, it's kind of wiped out my whole team.
To the surface and would have acted the same way, right?
Ladies and
kind of the
gentlemen.
Interesting point. Of
I got
the
one more
character.
difficulty to
In
go.
This lore, it fits.
Oh yeah,
Maybe it
okay,
doesn't
man.
fit. Maybe in Star Wars it was out of place, right? Or redone because they already done that with Luke in the first Star Wars, A New Hope, right? But in this case, this makes
They did that with Luke in Star Wars: A New Hope.
sense. This 100% fits what you would want in the story because that's exactly how a Vault Dweller would act when they hit the surface.
That's not
and saw
it.
what the wasteland was like, right?
That's not it.
Oh boy, here we go. Master
That's
Ball
not it,
difficulty.
David. That ain't it. Wrong.
I think we should switch out Firo.
Well,
I
guys,
did
I think
not
we're going to
toss in Firo
wrap
at
this
all.
up.
He was not
And
contributing.
I basically want to say thank you for a great stream here tonight. Everyone here, the first hour I was blabbing, this whole second over an hour has been great with the interaction. I want to say thanks to anyone who supported. My final thoughts on the Fallout TV show
is thus.
This is how you make a video game
This is
adaptation
how we
to another
do
form of media.
it.
You respect the source material, you expand upon it rather than just regurgitating it in another medium like they did with The Last of Us season, which was fucking terrible compared to this because it was the same shit. This is something unique and different and interesting, but it's in the same spirit medium like they did with the source Last of Us season, which was
The Last of Us was an adaptation that followed the same plot thread as the original. Like, that doesn't make it bad.
Yeah, that is true. Whereas Fallout is kind of doing its own thing, not tied to any
Why are you such a
pre-existing
dick?
game.
fucking terrible compared to this because it was the same shit. This is something
It was the
unique
same
and different
shit.
and interesting, but it's in the same spirit, the same lore. It's not lore crushing like the Halo TV show that just bastardizes.
You didn't see the
fucking
Halo
material for
TV
the sake of
show.
making
You didn't
the
see
show.
the Halo. He
Instead, it
didn't.
respects
He literally
all that
didn't.
time.
And I want to point out, especially like I think it was what, episode 2, where it was like the cold open in like Jakarta, where they first find the like that to me was the best scene in the entire show to me, because like I am a lore guy and kind of like seeing, because they didn't show any of that shit from the fucking games, right? So I thought that was really cool. So they did expand upon it.
And love and attention that you have invested in the Fallout series up to now. You get fan service in
Man,
the show
these people don't remember
is
that shit.
completely missed by
Primarily
people who
because he
haven't
didn't
played
watch the
games,
show.
but well appreciated by those of us who have, right? And because
correct.
they decided
Go on.
to make this.
We love you,
in the
DSP. You're so
future of
cool.
the plot. It's the latest thing happening in the Fallout plot line. It allows it to be meaningful and now tie into things from the past, but actually be suspenseful and interesting. If they had made this a prequel story, it would have been awful
and interesting.
Awful. It would have been
Awful.
so meaningless. I'm so happy they didn't do that. All right, and even with the lore changes they made, oh no, the ghouls are different. Oh no, now maybe the date is wrong on the NCR bombs dropping and this and that. It's still cool, right? Like,
it's still cool.
It's still great. It's still a great show.
Nice to know
The
I have
fans of the
DSP's
franchise
permission
are
to
not,
enjoy
you're
this
really gonna
fucking
enjoy the
show.
But if you're a fan of the franchise, man, you got a treat ahead when
Like,
you
ain't
watch
that what this
show.
is? I got
And that ending of
DSP's
season one, like I
permission
said, one
to
of the
enjoy
best
this.
endings I have ever seen for the first
I'm
season of
glad.
the show. I am hooked. I am riveted.
I am
jerking.
good. I am hooked.
Season 2,
I'm
and see how
hooked.
it's going to turn out in
I'm
New Vegas.
hooked.
Whether it's
I'm
completely from left field,
riveted.
we're not expecting, whatever it is, it's new. And that's the key. It's new and refreshing and exciting again.
Yeah, new like is better than anything else. As long as it's new, then David likes it.
And
on
let's
point.
be honest,
Oh,
we are
think
not
about
going to
it.
get anything new of Fallout for
Really
a
makes
very
it
long
think.
time. We're going to get a little, maybe DLC content in this Fallout 4 update, but outside of that, we got our thumbs stuck up our butts, man. Because Bethesda won't make another
I know.
game.
What the fuck is
This
wrong with
is
you?
our
Yourself,
content.
you
This
fucking
will be our
retard.
feast of Fallout.
Yes,
Several
they've
years, if they make
greased
more
the
seasons,
brawl
This is
out.
all we've got. It's going to take them so long to basically do another game.
Yeah, maybe they shouldn't do another game.
I'm happy.
Yeah, it might be the end of
love this
Fallout.
show, and I want to see it get.
I'm
gonna
here
touch
for
my
it,
face,
Goob.
see it get mainstream popular. You know what I really want to see? I want to see this show do so well that Bethesda has to make another Fallout. Or
What? You think they're
Bethesda
not
has
going to work on
contract
Fallout
another
ever
studio
again?
like Obsidian to make another Fallout.
I thought Obsidian made a really shitty game recently or something.
The Outer
They've become too big and
Worlds?
too
What was the
bloated.
last game that Obsidian made?
Yeah, Outer
It takes them
Worlds.
10,
They're working
15
on
years
Outer
to pump
Worlds
out a
too,
game.
so that ain't going to
Nobody
happen.
cares anymore. They screwed up.
They're
You need to be able
allegedly
to make
jealous
games
of
in a reasonable
Obsidian
amount of time
anyway. Haven't
when
you
the
heard all the
interest is here.
rumors?
Why is there no Fallout
Worlds?
content right
Okay,
now
well then, yeah.
to tie in
There you go.
to this game? It doesn't even make sense.
Outer Worlds
They
was
don't
fucking
know what the hell
76?
they're doing. Todd Howard, like I said, he's a
They're obviously
jackass
doing-
at
they're
this
obviously
point.
doing the
He
TV
looks
show
so
to keep the
dumb.
brand
They've got
relevant.
to do something to turn this around.
A TV
This is
show
their
doesn't
chance.
have to have a
So
game
let's see
existing at
multiple
the same
seasons
time
of
as the
the
show.
Let's see it
Like,
grow. Let's see it be
I
exciting.
get it. He wants the show to
and then
promote
let's
like a
see
game,
new games in the
but the show
future
can
that
also just
hopefully tie
exist
in
so
with it
that
and make you
people
good, right?
know about the brand.
All right, guys, that is it.
It's supposed to
That is
introduce people
my
into the Fallout
live
universe who may not
review
necessarily
of the
play a Fallout
TV
game.
show. I hope you enjoyed it. Whether you hear live or if you watch this on demand, I
Yeah, like when
certainly hope
Miyamoto
you
was
enjoyed it
allegedly
equally.
jealous of Rare.
And I certainly
So
hope
he
that
made
you
Yoshi's
guys will
Island one of the
join
greatest
me
games of all time.
in the future.
Join me.
Fallout content. I'm strongly considering playing Fallout 4 or at least starting a playthrough of Fallout 4
Oh, brother.
again, when this update comes out in a little over a week.
Oh,
Especially if it has some
fuck.
new content that sounds pretty exciting. We'll have to see. But in the meantime, I thank you all
Aren't you guys excited for that?
Thank you
The
so
Fallout
very
4
much.
run it back?
for watching my review of the Fallout.
So rather than finish playing the new Final Fantasy game,
I know.
he's going to replay Fallout 4. Is that what I'm hearing?
What happened to RPG Overload? Whoa.
And
He's good until
if
Paper
you
Mario.
like this, let me know. Please leave comments on these
We're
videos.
waiting for
and let
Paper
me know what you
Mario.
thought.
We don't care
Did
about
you
these other
enjoy this
games.
or
He told
not?
us.
It's a new project for me. It's something totally different. And
This isn't a project.
I want to know.
Enduring this
content
has
for
been
channel,
quite
I'm
the
trying to get
project,
more.
I'll
If
say
you
that.
like this and you want to see more of
If you
this,
like this
I can make it
JPEG,
media.
give me your money.
Just TV shows. So leave some comments. Let me know
That's
what
pretty
you
much
think.
what he said,
Thank
huh?
you all. See you later.
Oh, that was bad.
Okay. That was a lot of talking.
Worthwhile
guys.
restream, I'll say that.
Sure
I
was.
won't
wanna say
complain too
thanks,
much.
Despite the fact that you guys look
You guys have fun?
Almost nothing today. It's actually
Fun.
false. We got tons of super chats tonight, and we got a couple of memberships too. So that's actually going to overall help this channel. Which
Oh,
that's
yeah.
the point. I'm trying to get.
I bet
this
you're hyped.
channel
Let me go get
to
a
have
refill.
more content, so it's viable to do stuff on this channel. Right now, I only have one show a week that I do on this channel. So this did I'd argue.
I vaguely recall him saying he wasn't really going to monetize this channel, and look at where we're at now. The Anime Slayer at $1.25 adjustment. The Skinwalker in my room hasn't changed, and it generally yet.
Again, I'm curious how the videos will
Thank you, Anime
perform.
Slayer.
People actually watch them, enjoy them. I don't know. We'll find out. Okay.
Oh, wait, no, this is the React channel.
All right, so guys,
Not the
that is it.
Throwback channel.
I'm out of here.
That's the
Tomorrow
third
I'm
channel.
off from streaming. So do not expect me on stream tomorrow, because if you show up, I will not be here. Okay? I'll be back on Friday.
Don't show up tomorrow because I won't be here. They're not going to a physical location, you fucking moron.
Gaming channel like usual. It'll be the Level 1 podcast. It'll be more Fun Helldivers 2. It'll be Friday Night Fights, more Blanca and Street Fighter 6. Okay? Thank you guys. I hope you enjoyed. And thanks for chilling with me here tonight. And I think it's time
to kill yourself.
Get the hell out of here, because I'm beat. All right, everyone.
I'm gonna
thank you so
beat.
much. Have a good Thursday. I'll see you all on Friday. Peace out.
All right, I'm back. Did he cry?
Luna, do you have time to sing a goodbye song before you
Don't show up to school tomorrow? I'll keep that in mind.
Hey,
It truly was. What an absolute waste. We didn't learn anything. Well, we learned that butt sex was okay. And now fuck you very Zeus, I know. Okay, for Master Ball difficulty, we're keeping the 4 you see up there. Based MVPs. And I'll switch out Firo. I don't know for the 6.
Bye now.
Haunter was kind of working.
Okay.
I just felt like there wasn't anything Haunter was doing that Kadabra couldn't do.
No, what? Okay, so I saw some clips from earlier today. I got fucking tagged randomly for some rant he had. What happened?
Oh, hey, I didn't listen to the debris stream.
Boy, you guys are dense. Boy, you guys are dense. Boy, you guys are dense.
Which gives us fighting coverage, but we already got a dig user.
Matches are oh, here, I'll watch this and then I'll watch Bossman Jack.
The hate army troll.
It's the hate army, bro.
Hate army, that guy.
Good vibes to
Shout out to hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out
Shout out
for hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out for
Shout out for
hate.
hate.
Last night, it was Street Fighter 6, and it was
Hello,
exclusively
everyone.
Blanca gameplay.
Hey, how did that
Okay,
go?
now, before we even get to
I ate my finger.
talking about my
Yeah,
gameplay,
put up Deep Face Touch Bed, by the way.
and talking about
Mew for the
Ice
final
Mario,
trainer,
how did it go,
really?
wins and losses, what kind of matches did I get,
It
etc.
went poorly?
I'm gonna
yes.
address
Mew can
a topic
transform.
Though. That was good with that character.
honestly, of people being really silly and stupid about this topic, okay? Ranked play versus casual play, all right? In Street Fighter 6, when the game first
What
came
would you
out,
recommend,
all
Ivan?
right,
I didn't watch it.
ranked play was essential to getting good matches in the game because there were so many people
I'll never
playing
understand
at
why the
so many
rap exists when he
different
talks about it on the
levels and
podcast the next day.
Now, when you went
Yeah,
to
nobody
play
knows why it
casual
exists.
play, the game would
Snorlax?
essentially toss you
Look at
right
that
into
moveset.
a
Hell no.
randomness. You would be playing people of the bronze level,
The
and
bronze
then
level?
platinum level, and then up to diamond level, master, but then back down to gold level, silver level, and there would be a strong discrepancy in the quality of match that you would receive, depending on if you were playing ranked versus casual. It seemed that if you really were trying to learn the game, trying to play your best, and play against the better opponents, you absolutely had to play ranked play. Okay?
I looked at
was when
Arcanine's
Street Fighter 6
moveset,
started,
and
I would
Ninetales
argue
actually
that
was
probably
better.
persisted through the fall. All right? But then something happened.
All right.
Allow me to explain what happened.
Allow me to explain
much
what
for
happened.
you.
Why don't you just
Whoa!
explain
It's
what
a
happened?
GPM
What does that
re-up.
mean?
1 month at tier 1
You
for
reach a point
7
that's like a plateau.
months.
And
Thank
then
you,
all of a sudden
GPM.
what happens is
Thank you
certain
for the
players
positive
realize,
re-up.
I'm never gonna do
This
any
will help
better.
you in the long term.
I'm not having fun playing this anymore, and they just fall right off, meaning they don't play anymore. Now the people that stay in the game
For ice
are
beam
now
coverage, maybe
the people who are
Lapras.
dedicated to getting better and playing way more than just on a casual level. Do you understand? What that means is that they're going to continue to play, to study the meta, to look at videos online, to go to tournaments and watch.
I mean, alternatively, they can just keep queuing up ranked. I mean, like, to use, like, League of Legends as an example, if you're, like, playing a character, you can just rage queue for the rest of your fucking life. You don't have to learn how to play fucking Katarina or whatever. You just keep rage queuing with her.
Watch
Right?
tournament footage and streams. They are going to try to improve every single moment that they get, and most of them are only playing Street Fighter 6 as their fighting game. They're not juggling 3-4 fighters. They're
I
not
don't think we
juggling-
need poison coverage.
You don't fucking know that, dude.
That's typical FGC behavior, fighting game community behavior. There's nothing wrong with
Hitmonlee
it.
is pretty good,
did you really
but all
have
he's good
to
for
define
is
the acronym?
fighting.
Fighting game.
I'm looking at him though. We're looking at
What if he, like,
Hitmonlee.
sensually touches his face? Like, why does he do that?
What happens?
Whereas
Like-
Hitmonchan is just a scam. All
I
these
can't
punches
think of
won't.
any time that I
He's not
would
gonna be able to
sensually
make use
touch
of
my
any of these
face randomly.
punches.
Vibrant and healthy fighting game. After about 6 months
Complete
or so,
scam
you get a
moveset right
giant
there for
drop-off
sure.
in player base, and then you get the consistent people who stick around and want to keep playing and getting better. Fair enough? So what happens when that happens is you get a dramatic change to the player
Yeah,
base.
he is pretty slow.
For example, when I was playing casual play early on, I was getting such a wide gamut of skill levels.
It's hard to just find one teammate to round this team out.
Diamond,
It's like the concert was good, but I really couldn't make use of the hypnosis Dream Eater combo.
In casual play.
Yeah, but they would still be the same, like,
Gengar and Nightshade for free
ranking,
100 damage.
Whatever. It's probably a little bit of a wider margin. But they're not going to put you with an actual bronze level person. Like, that person is, like, smurfing bronze if they're matching with you. That's the reality of it, dumb fuck.
Now, when I go to play casual play, the vast majority of matches that I get are master rank. And even more interestingly than this,
I'm interested in Gengar. I'm looking at Gengar.
They're basically
Gengar and Hitmonlee. But it would be like a meme set of me doing Nightshade and Metronome. Hey, Super Strange Times.
And that's good.
Did you enjoy the Fall Out situation?
For those who don't know, they hit
Or
the
waiting
reset
for the
button on
rat.
ranked matches about a month ago. So any rank you were at, it was hit reset and you start over.
We go Ninetales unless there's another one. Rapidash.
From the beginning of
Faster than Ninetales, actually, but weaker. Way weaker. Holy shit. I'll show you Ninetales. This is Arcanine.
So
Arcanine's weaker than Rapidash.
You win points, you lose a match.
It's slower than Rapidash.
But when I'm playing casual play, I'm playing people who are at 1600
No
or
slash
more
for
points.
Persians.
I wouldn't play them.
It's a
If I was
fucking
doing ranked right
scam.
now,
You would.
literally give me bottom of the barrel.
Ninetales is slower than Rapidash by a couple
1300
points, but stronger than Rapidash and stronger than
That's fucking
Arcanine.
idiotic. That's not true.
People who I like to call the tryhard.
This would give us coverage for everything that's important except for fighting
because
type.
they played so much that statistically they were going to gain enough points to get there. They're not good.
Well, I guess grass type
They're
too.
scrubs. Okay, understand that. Now, that's not shit talking them. That's being factual.
Let's try
These people
Ninetales.
No, that's shit talking them. You're calling them scrubs. That's shit talking them.
Don't understand fighting game mechanics. They don't understand fundamentals. All they've learned is online patterns. Meaning, oh, I'm Ken, and if I do this flowchart over and over, 6 times out of 10 I might win a match. Unless I play someone good, then I get completely bodied.
All right,
Yeah,
let's
so that
go,
person
Mamma
would be
Mia.
you. So when you match up against this hypothetical Ken, pattern Ken, you're good and he's bad. He's a scrub, you say. So you should beat him, get more MR, and then move into 16, 1700.
A very interesting
Right,
team comp
David?
here. We're already starting out with fully
Problem
evolves
is,
on the
the
first
flowcharts
fucking
work way
round.
better online,
Very
especially when their
cool.
connections are bad. Well, guess what?
Okay, so if it works better online, then they shouldn't be at 1300. They should be at 1700 because it works all the
The
time.
safest one to start
Right,
out with
David?
would probably be
That's correct.
Starmie.
So you go to play them, and they're doing their flowchart, and you just can't do anything you want to do. Your inputs drop, you can't block. Like, what is this crap? This isn't really a competitive game, but this is how they play it. All right? Those are the people who are at the lower ranks of Master right now. Okay?
You worked
So
with
you
a
hit
guy
rank,
called Cue
and
Ball.
You just start off in rank. You're going to end up playing tons of those people who just, the game is horrible. It's not fun to play.
Not too
It's
bad.
horrible.
I think we can stick with Pinsir.
To try to get around their flowchart pattern
We'll
bullshit.
switch out
the
needed.
connections suck shit. Okay? So
Oh,
I'm about to do
there you
Guillotine.
go. That's
Oh,
where
Swords
rank
Dance.
is right
Yeah,
now.
it was Suburban
Now,
High.
if you can push your way through those lower ranks and get to say 1600, 1700 ranking points, master points, then you're going to play better players. I can confirm this because some of the players I've played at that level are very good. I played with Ed, who whooped my
Speed
ass.
fell.
Even last night there was
I was
a
already
Jamie
faster than him,
who was
though.
like 6
Bind!
Dude, he was
Oh,
good.
my
And I was
lord.
like, these are great matches. I'm having a really good time because I'm getting to learn. The problem is, the only way you will consistently fight people at that level is to play the game constantly. I will repeat that. The only way to play people at that level in ranked is
Swords
to play
Dance
the game
Bind.
constantly.
No, it's to be good at the
Swords
video game.
Dance Bind, man.
One other night a week.
First
Bro, you
fucking
can get
round.
200 MR in like a fucking hour and a half. Like, that's the great thing about MR.
This ain't
You can, like,
this is the
it'll
daily
put you
wrap.
where
This
you're
is the
supposed
daily
to be pretty
bind.
fucking quickly. That's why it's pretty sweet.
You might say I'm in a
This would
real
have to be-
bind.
I'm playing it 3, 4, 5 times a week.
All right, we're good.
3-hour sessions in order to hang at that level. And by the way, play only one character. I want to emphasize that too. Not switch between 5 characters and go.
You choose to do that, you fucking retard. Why are you getting mad
Whoa,
at them?
disavow.
I'd have
Hard
played
disavow.
the same character over and over, non-stop.
I got Kangaskhan.
ad nauseam,
Most
repetition,
annoying,
unranked
one of
to
the most
stay at that
annoying
level.
opponents.
The vast majority of feedback that I've gotten is you don't want that.
Oh.
You want variety. You want me to
No,
be
I
want variety.
don't want that.
You want to see different gameplay rather than the same character non-stop. Correct? So, correct?
Yes, there's a chance
With all that being
it could
said,
know Thunder Punch.
alright, the best way right now that it seems to play Street Fighter 6 is actually casual play. This is allowing me to play better players
Oh, rock slide.
and a wider selection of players rather than the same scrubs who
At least
will
it
play
can't flinch
exactly
me.
the same laggy way, and me just being stuck at the bottom rungs of Master because I don't play enough to overcome.
Exactly, Fourth Rider.
Okay.
Exactly.
Let me weird
What's
about
funny
this.
Is this certain group of people keep coming in. Oh, he's still not playing ranked. Well, the casual play sucks. Did you watch the gameplay? You didn't. You're just a whiny
All right, I
idiot
didn't do
who
anything.
wants to come in
Okay.
and complain about everything. Okay, it's really fucking
I need to-
stupid.
I need to
When you watch the
preserve my
matches, you'll see,
continue.
no exaggeration. Last night playing casual play for 2.5 hours, I think I played 3 people that weren't master. 3. And most people I played at master were either
I'm the
1,500
one.
points or way above. So I ended up getting really,
Hey,
really
substitute.
good matchups. They
Wait,
were fun, they were
substitute.
close. They
Damn,
were
I got the
back
free
and
switch
forth,
out, but at what
interesting
cost?
matchups. This wasn't, oh, Phil is spanking everyone because he's playing casual. Admittedly, that's what it used to be like. But casual play has completely changed in this game. It's not what people think it was. Okay? So, basically, if you're saying, I only
Hey,
like
big up
ranked,
Slappers
ranked
on
is
the
better.
defense.
Why? Justify what you're saying because it makes no fucking sense.
Because it matches you at what it thinks your level of skill is, and you can go above or below it, and it tries to keep you at some equilibrium point.
Oh, they're gonna try to flinch me.
And there's less like random
Oh, wait,
variance
rock
in
on
skill
ice.
level,
Damn.
so that matches are supposedly more fair.
How could I have forgotten?
I mean, I think that's why. Yeah.
Right now, ranked is exactly what I just described. All of
That
the
is a
tryhards who
wild
play the
faint
shit out of
animation.
the
The
game,
poor kid.
You have to get past this grouping of laggy pattern scrubs to get to good players.
Laggy
which would
pattern
entail you need to play
scrubs.
this
Okay, we
game
got
a ton
Raticate.
to do that. I don't
No, this
do that.
motherfucker
I
has
play
hyper
twice
fang.
a week.
Just know it.
So if you want to see Street Fighter 6, you got to accept the fact that there are better ways to play it now, and not be in this mentality.
Oh, so he's perma-banning ranked matches. You can bet your ass
No
when he plays
way.
Akuma, he's gonna try to play it to master and then stop. Like exactly the same, right? Because he needs the ego
You guys
boost
think
of
you're
getting master.
so
he
cocky,
talks
huh,
about-
Raticate?
He specifically brings up the point that you can just scrub your way to masters. I mean, that's literally what I did.
Always had an unnatural hatred to
And,
Swords Substitute.
like,
Yeah, I'm kind of the same
he's-
way.
and
Hey, I
what
didn't
he's
do
going
anything.
to do is the exact same thing, and then he's gonna think he's good at the video game, and then he's never gonna play ranked again. Sounds good.
Oh, try hard rank.
Especially the
try hard rank.
substitute
It's
when they get
stupid.
to move
It
first.
doesn't even make any fucking sense. There's no factual justification for saying ranked is better.
Actually,
Factual
fucking based.
justification. Unless you're a hardcore player, ranked is not better. Okay, it's just you're full of shit.
It's probably
I
hoping for
swear
a
to
crit.
God, there was like a post from fucking Capcom about ranked, like very recently.
Yeah, swap the Nido Queen. Oh wait, no! It's gonna be effective!
Like I swear to God, it was like very recently.
I was worried for a crit on Lapras, but now I'm gonna get a super effective. Okay, she hung on. I think Nido Queen can take 2 of those. I'm not throwing. This is my strategy.
Here, this is from the official Street
Look at
Fighter
the health
6
bar.
website.
Unless he gets a crit, Queen is gonna tank it.
Test yourself in ranked matches. In replacement
See?
matches.
I'm
Ranked matches
fine.
are
I'm
actually easier for beginners.
fine.
Don't be scared. Don't be scared, David. Dive in and give it a try. Give it a try, David.
No way to justify it. Okay? There's nothing on the line when you're playing ranked.
You gotta
The ranks
fight
mean
for your
nothing.
fucking
Everyone
continues,
got to
right?
master by playing, mashing. More people are in master than diamond. Are you aware of that? More people are in master than diamond. Does that make any sense?
Are you aware of that? Are you aware?
because-
Do you know
Doesn't make any
this?
sense at all what you're
Correct.
saying. If you-
It makes perfect sense because when you get into master, you're locked into master. Whereas diamond, there's still variability. You
I have a
either go
better
into
team here.
master and not be in diamond
Starmie.
anymore, or you lose a bunch and fall out of diamond.
You say that ranked is better. There's no difference. Besides, I actually play better players in casual. What's on the
What up,
line? Nothing.
Ninetales?
Worthless ranking points that mean nothing.
Let's start with Starmie though.
If I had better matchups playing casual, why would I play ranked?
Oh yeah,
Unless
you
I'm
missed
an
this,
idiot
Juzzy.
who
You
just
would
wants
like
to
this
appease certain people who
this
say,
little rant
When
here.
he loses points. Look how low his points are. Fuck you. No one cares. You're a loser. It's fucking stupid mentality. No one cares about that shit.
You obviously care. That's why you're playing casual. I mean, you do see this, right, David?
I'm actually having a good time with what I'm doing right now with Street
He's
Fighter
having a good
6.
time calling us losers. Literally losers.
What I'm gonna do is simply focus on the
Hey, he
characters, the
swapped
5
out to
characters who I
Victoryville,
use,
but I said
and
that
I'm
I
gonna keep
crit.
playing
I'm gonna
them.
focus on 5 characters.
All right, I think I actually want to play.
Do you know what focus means?
And I want to, again, it's a casual play, but I'm actually getting a lot of fun playing the casual matches because I get to play better players. I'm playing people 1,600, 1,700 ranking points, and I'm learning higher matchups. Like, I'm seeing that Jamie do cool stuff yesterday. I'm like, damn, those players are good. They have this flow. That's what I was calling it, this flow. Oh, there's also a really good Rashid I played.
So, good players have flow, and scrubs have flow chart.
Interesting.
Yes.
First match, they have this flow where they've learned a sequence of things they can do.
A sequence of things they can do.
That almost seem like it's a non-stop pattern, but what it is,
That almost seem like it's a non-stop pattern.
it's a bait system.
But it's a bait system.
People move and they know that they've recovered.
Oh my god,
but
we
it's
got
some options.
Jinx.
So they wait and then they just toss something out. It'll be
Check
a
out this
kick, or a
formerly
low kick, or a
racist
throw,
bitch.
or a mix up, or you know, and it's neat to see.
And it's
Fire Psychic. It's probably gonna do. Probably gonna do. I don't even know what kind of attack it could do. Nine Tails?
Throw out another move.
It wouldn't use Psychic on Psychic, would
And
it?
it's neat.
If it does, I'm in trouble.
Dude, fucking hurts my
I
head.
would not see that if I played ranked. I'd be seeing the same scrubs playing fucking Ken.
Okay, describe to me what this Ken does so I can see how it's different than this bait system flow thing.
And mashing buttons and doing stuff with their shit connection.
Oh, mashing buttons and doing stuff with their shit connections. Did
Watch
you
me
know
miss the
that
fire
once
blast.
you get above 1600 MR, you get like
Hey,
priority
I should have not
access to
said
your
that.
internet line, and you stop having a bad connection? Did you know that? It's true.
No resisting the ice punch.
So when I play again on Friday, it's gonna be Friday Night Fights with Blanca again. It's gonna be casual play again, and then after that, I'll probably mix it
I
up.
thought
again.
fire
Now, who do I
resisted
wanna use
ice.
After that, you know, I would say Lily.
Oh
'cause if
my
we're going in
God.
order, I played Blanco, Lily, Zangief.
I've made a
Dawson,
grave
Hanzo,
mistake.
Right. So Lily would be next, but I don't know. It just seems to me like Lily at this point seems to be a lost cause. Not to say
Yeah.
that I don't like using her because I
Please?
absolutely like her.
Please.
But
All
she
right, there
just
you go.
doesn't seem like she can hang at all. That's why we never see Lilies online. No one uses her.
I see Lilies.
Hey, that's cool.
She's too weak.
No.
It sucks.
Jinx turned
that
into
they
a
have character that
banana.
literally has like placed herself out of the game, but it's disappointing because I like the character and I like the build. It's like
These
the
be
modern
dodging ranked
T-Hawk,
is so
and then she
corny.
stinks just
Yeah, if
like
he doesn't
T-Hawk
care
did
about
back
ranked
in the
points,
day.
then,
In
like,
old school Street Fighter, what did they do that?
That means it should be okay to play ranked then, because you don't
So-
care if you dropped ranked. So let's play ranked. Why? If it doesn't matter, then it should be fine to play ranked. Your argument is self-felt, sir.
In season 2, if not, they might as well just remove her from the roster because it's just a wasted spot.
Or there's people who enjoy
Remove
playing
her from the roster in
you sound
season
like a tryhard right
2?
now, David. You're talking
Is that
like a
even
tryhard.
legal?
I think I'll be more successful. And I
Is
think I
that
wanna
waste
play
of
more with
space?
Zangief.
You know, you're
Rhythm?
saying this about a child character, right? You're telling a kid,
The one
a
character
fictional
I
kid,
might
you're telling a
consider playing
fictional
ranked is
kid
Zangief.
that they
Why?
are a
I
waste
never
of
got Zangief
space.
to
You know,
master.
first of
Hit
all,
the reset button.
they're not
It
real.
means
They
that
can't hear you
I have
too.
something
You're like a
potentially
heartless.
that
You're
I
a
can get
heartless
to
man
master. You know what I'm
child.
saying? Like, I could play
A
him
3.
to master.
You have no soul.
So I might do that. I might actually play Zangief ranked at some
Or
point.
I
to try
don't
to
think
get
they
him to
can
master.
do
That could
that.
be a challenge. All right.
Yeah, the first character to get Thanos snapped.
Master, you might as well just hit casual
Thanos
play
could snap you
and
from the
just have
Rosh
fun with it
tomorrow.
that-
Nobody
that
would
way.
care.
And I think that's how I'm gonna approach it. Now keep in mind,
Nurgle.
Akuma's supposed to be coming out before season
Maybe they should remove
2.
Blanca from the roster in season
But we
2.
have no time frame for that or season 2.
I agree,
so
they
it's
should.
like,
Everyone hates Blanca
I
Ball.
guess we'll see.
I think we do have a time frame for season 2. It's going to be right after fucking
Probably one
whatever in the summer, isn't it?
Okay.
Some bullshit.
We start out with Kadabra.
All right.
I think we have an
That was last night.
approximate.
So by the way, how did I do last
By
night?
the way,
Do you wanna know
Cat
truth?
agrees with
I
me.
broke even. I had 26 wins
I
and
broke even.
25 losses. Now you can argue.
You sound like Merce the
well, that means
Casino.
you suck. But if you take a look at some of the matchups, they were
Broke
incredibly
even,
close
guys.
matchups. Like I said, most players were in Master, and it's hilarious because some people were definitely smurfing. I played a bronze JP that knew all the tactics of a top tier JP, including like a 60% punish combo, and I was like, yeah, this is a bronze JP my ass. This is obviously someone who's on
Yeah,
someone
you
else's
totally
account,
said that
right?
in real
Someone
time.
else's account, you know, they can just make an account,
I
right?
try to fight the Ed as much as I can. 'Cause I'm trying to
Yeah,
absorb
like,
knowledge
does
of
he-
Ed. At this point,
I'm trying to absorb knowledge of Ed.
He thought they brought like a whole new PS5. They borrowed their cousin's PS5 to Smurf.
Every move gets stuff.
Obviously.
And I'm like, man, I'm not really sure
God, he's dumb.
how to stop him right now. But I played the
dumb in
Ed
ways that, like,
again,
continue
probably,
to
like,
astound
5 to 10
even me.
times, and I lost most of those matches. So you might say, oh, it's 26 and 25, but if I didn't constant rematch the Ed and lose 10 times, it probably would have been a better ratio.
No.
Truth is, I don't care.
Oh, yeah, you sound like you don't care. That you know
Cypher.
exactly how many you won or lost.
Yeah, that was a bad review. It
Spoken
was
like someone who
totally
doesn't
awful.
care. Yeah.
I'm
I
glad
never
to have
used
endured
use-
it though.
I'm using mid-screen tech to
So
basically
now anytime anyone asks me how the review went, I can say how it went. It went terribly.
I can cancel.
All right, switch out. I dare you. I want you to switch out. Yeah, you better. You better. Motherfucker.
Level 2. Last
Who's
night
coming
was
out?
the first time ever since the game came out. I
Jolteon.
started using level 2 super with Blanca, and I
Wow.
was doing it, comboing with it.
Wow.
And it was working. I was like, what? I definitely am happy I
And
finally
with the
Wow,
special
he's
drop
gonna use level
too.
2 now?
Big
Great.
ups.
But if he uses
Oh,
level
you
2,
know
he won't
what?
be able to
He's
do
gonna try to pin
ginormous
missile me.
damage with the level 3.
Yeah, that's what he wants to do.
Locking them down a bit, and it's being
Needle
really
Queen.
neat. I'm happy that I'm starting to learn it now.
Watch,
It's giving me
I
more
am
options in my
totally
gameplay, and I'm sure
expecting the
more I
pin
use it,
missile.
the better it's gonna get. So
Sure.
Blanco last night, even though I broke even, actually was a really good learning experience. I hope you check out
No.
the videos. More coming Friday.
No thanks.
What is it
He's like,
doing?
bro, I can do light kick, light
He slept
kick
through
into
all of it. Probably for the
electricity,
best.
And then I can do stuff off of
That's
that.
cool. Imagine a movie review, his
Wow,
book report
dude.
movie reviews as a
Amazing
2-hour
tech.
stream. And you
Light,
have that live
light
stream that
special.
he did tonight.
Holy shit, man. You figured out how to play the fucking video game. Wow. Fucking cunt.
Wow.
What is this?
Wow, you're so cool, Jolteon.
Hey.
But not cool
Is there a
enough.
mask randomizer? What do we have going on here? Apparently nothing.
Oh, we got the crit.
Apparently nothing's going on here. Okay. Let's look at what the boss is.
Cypher, you're allowed to pick whatever Pokemon you want. That's allowed within the restrictions of whatever mode you are doing, and you can rent the Pokemon. Problem is, and the incentive for you to transfer your own Pokemon from the Game Boy games is that the Pokemon you're allowed to rent, if they're fully evolved, they have bad move sets, so just unfitting moves. And if they're unevolved, they have good move sets, but they're held back by their lower stats.
Clone rat.
So for example, you can see I got Kadabra. That's because the Kadabra that I'm allowed to rent has a better moveset than the Alakazam. The Alakazam is better with stats, but has a weaker psychic move. The Kadabra is just good enough stat-wise that he can hang on.
This is his mom's kitchen.
And his Nidoqueen here is the exception
Wait, is he
as
really
far
eating
as
nuggies? I thought that was a joke.
movesets go. It's got all attacks that are good
Wow,
coverage
it's great
and toxic.
value chicken nuggies too.
You know what? I'm gonna make this chicken nuggets.
He's got a bunch of
Make it a
solo
Kadabra.
cups.
Basically, this
Jesus
version is hard
Christ.
mode because the whole point of the game was that you get to transfer your own Pokemon and fight with them.
I was just gonna get my hand in
You
there.
gotta work with these shitty
What is
rentals.
How's he gonna make
For
this?
me, it presents a good challenge. I like
hopefully?
I like this.
Dude, it's like the smallest fucking. I've never seen a bag of.
With a fucking DSP
Just you can transfer all of them.
paper plate.
Oh, 151.
My god.
You gotta pour them out. What the fuck is that, dude? I don't want to pour them out.
Boss Man did the cooking stream?
I found to pour them out.
Let him cook.
So wait, is that his room? No, that's looks like the front door.
I'll go see this.
There's mom and dad, dear old dad. That's not how you want to do that. That's suboptimal.
What the fuck is this?
Chicken nuggies.
That's fucking better than shit.
They're Sub-Zero right now. They're frozen.
Milking a cow or some shit.
I guess Sub-Zero to suboptimal is an upgrade.
It's like milking a cow. No, milking a cow is actual work.
You're milking a cubid.
Oh my god, this is horrifying. When did he do this? How long ago was this?
Yeah, they do got the Game Boy emulator on Switch, but I feel like Pokemon on the Switch emulators, that's if they get real desperate. That's not the shit. That's not the kind of shit you're allowed to have for free, you know?
One more great value brand. Hey, I don't give a fuck. They shit tastes good, dog.
Yeah, dog.
Oh, Red and Blue on 3DS.
Oh, Jesus.
You were able to emulate them and transfer your Pokemon to Gen 7, which I thought was neat.
Yeah, kick it, babe. That's what I'm saying, dude. How are you supposed to get it? That is it. That is mine. That is mine. That is my address. Trust me. Zach gets it for me.
Oh, Mrs. Yasuo. Oh.
Dude, this camera operation's really bad.
You guys see that?
Yeah, I thought that was neat with the 3DS versions because they always talked about how no Gen 1 or Gen 2 Pokemon could be transferred. And then they finally made it possible.
Can you focus the fucking camera? Oh, Jesus.
Alright, who do I want to do
I've
here?
already given a house tour.
Probably Jolteon?
Everyone. Alright, now look at me with a bolt cut. Look at me with a bolt cut, guys. You ready for
Lapras
this?
for Dragonite. We already got a Dragonite? Like, we're not even halfway through, man.
I can't even see anything. Wow, oh my god. Oh, wow. So funny.
That's me on the...
Alright, get the nuggies ready. Wait, how did he prepare these? Oh, of course he did.
Oh, the chicken nuggets are ready. Oh.
That's how you can tell they're ready. You open the microwave and you just jam your hand into them.
Oh, the chicken nuggets are ready. Oh, baby, yes. Now what kind of sauce we going with these? Now look at our options. Starting over here.
Mash.
Honey, option number 1.
Oh god. Do the mayonnaise.
Honey mustard option number 1. Reese's peanut butter. Let's put that on there.
The fuck is that?
Not a single rat in that Discord chat on the top right.
Else. Hoagie spread.
I wonder if you paid for anything in that fridge.
With a nugget? That'd be so gross. That would not be very... Oh no.
Hey, there he is. That's the
Wait,
guy.
my dog is kind of...
It's Orange Barney.
But money does talk, and you know I'm a hustler.
Okay, he's dragon flying, so Thunder should be okay on him.
Sauce at G. I don't even know. Oh, we got some Texas Pete somewhere. Agreed to it yet. Yeah.
What was that? What was he yelling at?
If I get one more out, it should finish.
What? Texas Pete's delicious, bro.
You should not be allowed to paralyze electric types. I know that's not the case in later gens.
Why is the fridge still open? It's been open for like 2 minutes. Bro!
Horn drill!
He's just leaving both of the doors open.
Yes, it missed. That's right.
You calling it mid? What's good, Creamy?
Okay, that's bad.
It's still open right now. It's still open.
Make it 35.
Yeah, switch out. I see what he's trying to do.
That's gonna make me throw up.
No, like if you want to
Usually
trigger
doesn't
me,
miss
leave
if
a
you're
fucking fridge
paralyzed.
open. I get so triggered by that shit.
I don't want one, dude. I don't want to eat that. Did you really, Kygo? Damn, dude. I'm sorry,
I wasn't paralyzed!
Thank you, G. Like you said, the living room is really nice.
Hey, Kaminari.
We closed in the fridge? Ah, yes. Now that motor's got to run for like 5 hours to replace all that fucking coal. Sounds good.
Free pick exclusive.
No, the thing is, Kikimora, like, I'm just thinking about that poor fucking motor back there that has to run. Every second you leave that fridge open,
Oh my god, are you kidding me? 12? He's gonna do it again! Look! Look, he's gonna do it again!
He only closed one door? No, he didn't.
Don't you do it.
I think he got the other side.
Don't you do it.
I think he got it.
Okay.
If he only closed one door, I would actually be fucking raging.
I know, right? That's my dad's throne.
What an absolute meme moveset. That's some shit. Like, if you're a kid, you would have to understand that Horn Drill has better accuracy if you're paralyzed. You would have to, like, have the guidebook or something to have, like, a moveset like that. You would have to, like, be obsessed with this game. Is that even something the guidebooks had talked about? You'd have to wait till people data mine it, figure out how Horn Drill works.
I don't want to look at you. I don't want to look at you. Can you go away, dude?
Ah!
Wow, you sound type of wannabe sounding like a skate.
You like not? I'm not gonna like stare at his fuck. Yeah, okay, we're done with this video. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Thank you, Ivan.
That is not happening. Bossman Jack teaches how to cook microwave
DSP thought
steak.
Christopher
Oh,
Nolan
great.
directed Fallout TV show because the other director's name is Nolan too. Oh, I missed that part.
Hello, everybody. Can
Really?
you hear me? 7.
Yeah, he lives in a small world.
All right.
Okay, this may be the first L.
I got the whole thing. I had to cook the
All
whole
I can
thing.
do is psychic
Look
and
at
hope
it,
for the
only $5
best.
was on sale. Commanders,
Oh boy.
the $5 was on sale. Commanders.
Oh, crit!
I hope that was ice that
Belted!
flew out, not a bunch of fucking meat particles. Like all this shit that just flew out. I hope to God that was like actual ice.
I'm not gonna
and
get
not
cocky.
meat
I did
particles.
not deserve that. I did not deserve that. That should have
Can you guys
been.
hear me?
That should have been
Yes,
the
no?
biggest tabling of all time.
Okay.
Fuck Blast Claws!
All right, how do I cook this bitch?
Got that bitch out of here.
You want to thaw it first.
And now you're gone, Blast Claws. I know you're a troll.
Put it on there
I know what
frozen,
fucking
right?
server
Ready,
you're
frozen,
in. I know the little
hello?
server you guys hang out in. I know what you're all about. And you're gone. You're never coming back.
Oh my God.
What the hell? It just stuck to it.
Yeah, I really thought he was gonna
Holy
hang
shit,
on,
this fucking thing
Ivan.
Stuck to it. Oh, there we go. Bro.
Probably Jolteon.
swear to God,
Probably
that piece of shit
Jolteon.
is so
Yeah.
Oh, that's a froth. Never mind. That's a bite.
And then we'll toss in
So
Ninetales
that bitch on there.
Did he just wipe
and Lapras.
wipe his hand on his shirt?
So that bitch on there. Wait, defrosted or no? Oh, I got blown my nose.
Hey, we got Poliwrath. He's one of my favorites from Gen 1. Him and Poliwhirl. Look at him! Look at his... Look at his stupid idiot. His little Mickey Mouse gloves. I'm the guy.
Wasn't he just handling a bunch of raw meat with that exact hand, though?
Yes, that's true.
Love apples, dude.
Alright, get him out of here. See you later,
Hey,
Poliwrath.
I'll be back on tomorrow. Okay. Yep. Got the easy zone.
And then he's gonna put his shoes up. I'm just like, okay.
I had
I'm
a
like
Poliwrath
wrapped
in the
up.
manga,
I'm
got
walking
owned
around.
constantly. I
I've
did
had it
read
up
the
to here with this
manga.
fucking
I
kid,
read it
and
up
then I see the
to
shoes
Gen
on the
2.
fucking kitchen
I
counter,
remember
and that's when I
the
grabbed
the
1911.
Poliwrath.
That's when I fucking grabbed the 1911. I get the 45.
They gave Red a
ACP,
Poliwhirl
put it in the
or
mag,
a Poliwag, and then
two,
evolved into
three,
Poliwhirl.
four.
And then Red drowned, and then it evolved into Poliwrath. But they gave him that line because it was Satoshi Tahiri's favorite line in the whole series, at least at the time that the manga was made. It was like a little tribute to him. Like Poliwhirl was like the main, he was like the guy. And then Red got Pikachu. That's why Poliwhirl had like the little plush toy. It was in the Burger King toy line. And for the Pokemon Center, which was the store for Pokemon in New York, Poliwhirl was on the logo for much of the 90s and early 2000s. Even when newer gens came out, it was like a little mascot, dude.
That'll take forever, won't it?
I mean, if you were like a crazy person, which I'm definitely not.
I've seen scans of newer chapters of the manga. There's one where Xenia gets impaled by Rayquaza's tail. She survives though. Kinda deserves it. That bitch was crazy in the games.
Wait, is that Rat Dad over there? Dude, Rat Dad's got like a fucking... Dude, this is tight. I have a thing like this, but it's for my guns. All my tools go into like a drawer. Got some
Yes,
funnels.
it's the same
Got multiple
Executor.
funnels.
He waved at you guys. Papa Dukes. Try to flip it around. That shit's so frozen as fuck. That shit's extremely frozen.
He just wiped all over his shirt.
Oh, he's spamming Leech Seed and Toxic.
I want like a medium. Just straight medium. Not medium well. Not
Does the
well
Leech
done.
Seed persist
Give
even
it a
after
rare.
he's felted?
Little
I don't
rare, yeah.
think it does.
Yeah, I'm cooking up a.
Hey, we got the crit.
He's like, I want to do rare steak, and he's cooking it from frozen.
Ribeye steak.
Like, yeah, it's gonna be pretty rare, dude.
Medium's great. I like medium. Medium's good. Yeah, something like that. Ribeye's the best, dude. It was on sale, manager special.
Oh yeah, we should switch.
So you're gonna get a.
It doesn't mean it's bad or anything. You just gotta cook it probably quicker.
You're gonna get a manager special, discounted, get rid of it now, piece of raw meat.
Let's do
Defrost
Lapras.
it in the microwave.
I don't know what he's gonna
which
do.
You can do, but I'm sure he's not gonna do it correctly. And then cook it even though you've never cooked. Well,
Leech seed
probably
sticks.
anything before.
It's a little switch.
That
Okay.
sounds good.
Normal. $5.18 for the steak.
I hate to ask questions. I should know how Pokemon works, and it's not like I don't, but it's fucking Gen 1, man.
Dad, do we have a meat somewhere over there?
Dude, I love crits.
Here, I want you guys all to say hi to my dad.
The dad that you call an asshole and you say he's a giant piece of shit and go fuck yourself and all this stuff. That one? Yeah.
Look at the chat. Watch, guys. There you go, guys. Yeah.
Dude, even this dude has less prominent snort sacks than
Venusaur's
DSP. He's an
eyes
old
get
ass
fucked
man.
up when it launches Razor Leaf. Like he took a
Isn't that
hit.
cool? That's not even on kick. You should see my kick chat fly by. Because I'm making a ribeye.
Oh, the burn!
Did I eat your ribeye?
First time I've ever gotten a burn in the whole game.
Is it frozen when you put it in there? Thanks for the ribeye, Dad. Thanks for the ribeye, man.
Alright, quick attack should finish. I don't want to rely on a fire blast that may miss. I want to
It's
keep my
not
continue.
the fact that he's eating my steak. That was for me. But he's not even going to prepare it properly. So he basically is doing the equivalent of taking my steak that's for me out of the freezer and throwing it in the trash can.
What'd you say? Was it what? Yeah, I'm defrosting in the microwave. You get a better cook. So my chat.
Yeah, you know.
Looking, guys.
Oh my god.
Forward continues
some
for these
reason,
next
I assumed
three
this
battles.
whole time that it was like ground meat. I'm like, you can defrost ground meat in the microwave or whatever. It's all the fucking same at the end. But it's like a steak, like an actual steak.
Looking pretty frozen.
Bro!
Oh, she's definitely gotten less frozen, that's for sure.
Oh my god. Well, look at this. This is the fifth battle. Why do we have legendaries at battle number 5? Okay, well, you're weak to Jolteon either way. Unless you come up with Zapdos.
Thanks.
Yeah, Bumblebee.
Oh, forget that, buddy.
Okay, here we go.
Oh shit, I think I can start cooking it. Oh, it's starting
Maybe
getting brown
Nidoqueen
so far.
or the Rock Slide.
Oh, shitty titties. Look at that bitch fry.
And none of these guys resist Kadabra.
Shitty tit balls.
Or you know what? Starmie. Starmie.
Yeah, buddy.
Starmie has Thunder.
Cooking up boss man Jack style, baby. Woo.
Master Ball, baby.
Fuck you.
Look at the Ric Flair show.
Pidgeot. First time I've seen one, I
Yeah,
think.
buddy. Look at my headphones. They fucking broke.
It's
man.
also struggling to
Put
stay
it back in
aloft.
there. Like so.
Alright, you better not miss.
Season it. He literally ripped it out of the package. Completely fucking frozen. Like out of the fucking freezer. Not even a little bit of defrosting. He takes this block of frozen ass steak, microwaves
I'll be
it on a
excited if I
paper
don't see any
plate for
legendaries.
some amount of time.
Probably not, though.
Throws it on like a non-stick pan, straight up with nothing
Whoa,
else on
speaking
it.
of legendaries.
This is like how Cat
I
probably
could switch out,
cooks.
but I'm good. Single Rock Slide would take care of him.
Gotta give it a little frog hops.
Frog hops!
Is he trying to flip it? Because that's not how you do that.
We got 2 cocky bros.
Okay. That bitch is
I'll do
defrosted.
Starmie.
And then he's just gonna start stabbing it with like a paring knife.
Oh, maybe the fat right there is a little
I can't see what you're doing, dude.
Did I fucking put it back in the microwave? Yeah, maybe a little bit
That's why
longer.
you have him
He's
to
gonna take
narrate.
it out of the pan and put it back in the.
Bang bang.
Alright, we're good unless he brings out
The
Articuno.
inside will not be
That's
Or
why you
Zapdos.
defrost it in the fridge.
Wow, Firo?
Or like in the sink in water
Alright, that
or
works.
something. Not like this.
You got any butter in the pan? No.
We
don't
only
butter
brought
that
out
bitch.
Moltres for the
this.
legendaries?
Take it wrong with some
Why
butter.
even
We got the
bother?
best butter in the world. We get the Irish butter. You guys gotta try.
What is he trying to do? What is he trying to do? What is he trying to do? What is he trying to do?
So good.
Use
I don't like that agility. What is he trying to do?
I think it starts with a K.
Irish butter.
I like the brand name.
Don't at me.
At least it's not Horn Drill.
It's the best. Is it don't add it yet?
Kerrygold, yeah.
At the end of a burn?
You hung on!
Oh, it'll burn.
There goes some good shit.
I'll do a bubble beam.
Oh.
He's hoping for a crit.
Oh, shit. That's probably defrosted.
I got it!
Guys. Yeah, it's definitely defrosted. It's not frozen at all.
This is making me want to make a steak.
Damn, he's doing the agility into Horn Drill crits. Drill peck crits.
Got the cast iron nice and hot. Butter, rosemary. You gotta you salt the meat. Just only
you got a
salt
rock
on the steak
slide
before you throw it in. And then you see the salt like pulling the liquid out of the steak.
Yeah, stab crit. Okay, resist. Not resist, but we tanked it. Hit.
Any more now.
Oh, well, dude, it was like we knocked it out of the sky. A good combination of animations there.
Oh, yeah.
Fear Ash? I've been scared of Ash ever since I've been growing up.
He's like actually
Ever
flipping
since
like
I
a
was
fucking egg.
yay high to a little dingus.
Yeah, like a real chef flips a ribeye steak like a fucking egg.
But I do remember being scared of the Sabrina episode. It was so creepy, you guys.
Oh,
She
he
like
just threw a bunch
turned
of
them into
butter in there
dolls
and
or
it's,
something.
like, completely burned. That's cool. Oh, great. Oh, man. You know, you don't need to flip it every 2 seconds. Oh, yeah, look at that nice even cooking.
I don't really like the look of that
nice-
Alakazam, guys.
Nice even browning of the meat. Very cool. There's no sear.
Alakazam
I don't
scares
know how
me.
well you can fucking sear it in that type of pan anyway.
I don't need that. Just fucking look on the inside of it. Cut it open.
Okay.
From that like a pancake. I know, right? A big old ribeye steak. I need a shave, dude. I need a shave. Not the stash. Not the stash. Look at this. We got some fajita left over.
Absolutely.
Mexican fajita stuff.
I'm just gonna grab. Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Got the right shoe pack surf.
Has the fridge been open this whole time?
Yeah,
Oh,
right
my God,
that
to cook my
surf.
steak.
We'll try this. I got 4 continues. Semi-finals? Most of the time, the
Like, you shouldn't
semi-final
be
is worse than the
allowed to live with
finals.
human beings.
Please be faster, man. You're Jolteon. Okay.
Oh, she's looking good, boy.
I've heard horror stories of Alakazam.
And you said.
I can cook, dude. You don't gotta eat my shit. Unless you want to eat my shit.
Special fell. We're in trouble.
It's like, don't cut it like in half. Don't cut it in half.
No good beat all these
Oh my
guys.
God,
Good old
I'm gonna
Shuckle.
vomit.
Yeah, too bad he doesn't exist yet. Wouldn't it be cool if we did the pin missile and got like a 5 and then a crit? Yeah, let me try it.
Only cut it when you let it rest.
Because I can only 3-shot with
Yeah,
Thunder.
they're talking about letting the steak rest. I'm like, I think you got bigger problems
Oh
than letting the steak rest, dude.
No! I like his animation though.
I think it might be done almost.
Oh, he's gonna get rid of me.
Release.
Whoa, big ups, double A, the re-up with the prime. For 10 months, and they say spoons. Give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon. 2 spoons, actually.
It's probably still frozen on the inside.
Starmie
I
or
wouldn't be
Kadabra?
surprised.
You know what? They resist either way. It doesn't
Cooked it
matter.
on super high heat. Like he had no
Starmie's
temperature
faster?
regulation, and then he started flipping it randomly.
The thunder.
No!
I put the butter too early. It makes it kind of crispy on the outside.
Why? What the hell, man?
That looks fucking delicious, though, dude. I can't wait to eat that.
Speedball.
Yeah,
There was no
unseasoned.
speedball.
I'm gonna enjoy it thoroughly.
I hope he puts ketchup all over
Matter
it.
what is
That would be,
conceding an
really
inch.
cool.
Thank you again, Double A, the re-up with the Prime. We really appreciate it. We love you, and we hope you had an amazing day.
And fucking
We're suffering in Pokemon Stadium as I try to figure out what to do next. I don't have toxic. More toxic. More toxic. More toxic.
Yeah,
Toxic
you
user
should
just
shake
got
it around
belted.
more. That'll help it sear. He just shot a bunch of juice off
I don't
the fucking
think
gun.
Thunder would be stronger than
Right here,
Bubble Beam
one of these.
Stab.
Right there. That was it.
Okay, I should be fine with Starmie.
Wait, or is that still? Is that just fat that's attached to it still? Oh my god.
Problem is, he could just recover spam and just whittle me down.
Need to be cooked more, maybe.
What you should do, since you've already fucked it up so badly, is cut it into smaller pieces so you give it more surface area to actually let the inside cook a little.
Yeah, I needed that speedfall.
I mean, if you're gonna fucking do that.
The male way of cooking. Raw meat, knife in the butter.
Thank you for the crit now. And thank you for the mobile press.
That raw meat, knife in the butter, didn't I?
All right, 2 more. What else did he have? I already forgot. Rapidash. Okay, I can work with this. We can work. We can come back. Here's how we can still win.
All right, ready? This is titled. Okay, so this is 9 minutes long. It's titled
critical
Big
hit!
Elden Ring Progress and first ever live review Fallout TV show and stuff.
Good evening, everybody. Phil here.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I did not want to waste to continue on this.
What, you haven't heard Zalfruit? The more you flip it, the better it is.
Oh shit.
We started off over on ESP Gaming.
And Dingus defeat Toadit the Ditto. We'll find out in a
discussion
second.
about Harold Halibut, which I had tried yesterday. We discussed whether I should continue it or not. Looks like, sadly, the consensus is no.
He's done with that game? I thought I got whaled out or something.
People did not generally seem to like it that much.
Yeah, he doesn't give a shit.
I also discussed how things have definitely changed in Street Fighter 6 since last year and this year when it comes to casual play versus ranked play, and how basically it looks like casual play, I'm actually getting better matches and more variety than if I had played ranked.
That's just shit you told yourself though, so I don't believe you. But
there was also some game news today to cover.
Ah, yes, the positive
varied
game news.
Podcast show, and then we jumped back.
Incredibly varied.
Now, we had 3 choices today
Siege mode.
that I proposed to the audience at the beginning of the Elden Ring stream. Would you like to see me
No face touches
take
yet.
on Moog and his Blood Lake, and then his Blood Palace, and then the Moog boss fight? Would you like to see me go to the mountaintop of the Giants, take on the Fire Giant, and then head to Farum Azula? Or would you like to see me go to the frozen northern areas and do some of the side content there, and eventually unlock the Hailing Tree and maybe start the Hailing Tree? So, based on those 3 choices, the viewers voted and said, do the Moog Blood area. So, okay, easy for me. That's actually where we are right now. And so I went down to the Blood Lake.
Sorry, I was turned away.
The 3 different invaders there. Grabbed all the various items, giant crows, etc. Headed up into the Blood Palace. Man, let me tell you, my build this time around, compared to my original build, so much better at the Blood build up to the Blood Palace.
But where was the money?
All those blood enemies that summon out of the ground that are really tough are not that tough. When I'm using my magic build, I was
Hold on.
enemies that summon out of the ground that are really
Okay, so yeah, I think that's
tough
that's got
are not that tough. That tough. When I'm using my magic build, I was using the sword, the big sword that I got from the Magic Dragon, and it basically hits them and staggers them. So as long as I have enough FP, I was able to easily mow them down, and it was so much easier than that first run 2 years ago. Got to mow. I will not.
Wait, hold on. So like,
yeah, I won't spoil. Let's go check it out for
you see
yourself and give
this
him a
right here,
a pity view.
You remember like how badly he was picking at his fucking face earlier, specifically in this spot? Were these here before? Is this what he was picking at? I don't remember seeing these before.
What's going on with his eyebrow? You see that? It's like it's.
Got to mow.
I don't know. It's like a
I will
chunk
not spoil.
sticking out.
But let's just say,
Yeah, I got Sonic music in the
had
playlist.
time for some other stuff on stream today. We actually headed to the mountaintop of the Giants. About the Fire Giant, I will say this:
Is that like 2 moles or something?
Tougher fight this time around. I actually think I one-shotted the
Even
Fire
as far
Giant,
away as he is, I can
or
still see that
two-shotted him. I
piece
can't
of his
remember if it was
eyebrow
one or two-shot.
sticking
That was
out.
my first run. This time around, it took me several different tries because I didn't have the strong melee
Hyped
attacks
for
like I did the
Sonic
first
3?
time around.
What are you talking
So
about?
it was a lot
I already
of
played
different
Sonic 3 on
experience.
stream.
I had to figure out his weaknesses, where to target with the magic and stuff. He's very resistant to it. But then we're on to Farum Azula.
Oh, yeah, the movie. I didn't see the first two. Ask DSP if he's excited.
We fought the first giant dragon there and started to explore the optional areas and the like. And basically got about halfway through. Did we get to the Godskin duo? Yes. And that's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna spoil.
Yes.
You will spoil all of Fallout though, so.
Yes. Okay. This coming weekend.
Whatever. That's
it'll
different.
Be probably trying to finish up Fara Missoula. I don't know if we will. Depends on how long it takes for boss fights. Remember, there's a couple optional boss fights coming up that are quite tough, plus the main one there. So I guess we'll see how that goes and go from there. But it should be fun. Okay?
Yeah. But it won't be.
Night stream tonight was something completely and utterly different. Tonight.
Completely and utterly.
Ow.
Reacts channel. I did a 2+ hour live review.
3. Side bet if he grabs his fucking Vault Boy thing and jiggles it around for some reason, I'll do a big coin drop for that. I'd be so fucking pissed off if he did.
Of the Fallout TV show. Now here's the thing.
Oh no.
I knew.
No.
I wanted to give
Is
a
he
lot
reaching?
of time to this.
He's not
I had
reaching.
a lot to say. Not only did I want to summarize the
Jesse
major
for
plot
the
points,
Scam Cube
but then
Game
I wanted
Redeem.
to talk about the ones that
I thought he was
really
gonna
liked
reach
and the
for
ones
it.
that I
Shit,
didn't.
that'd be
I wanted
so
to talk
funny.
about
Like right
how
after
the
he
show looked,
right after he paused to say that.
and all kinds of stuff. Basically, is the show woke? That was another question people wanted me to answer.
Is it woke?
I spent the whole essentially first hour.
They explicitly wanted to know from DSP if the show was woke, and they knew DSP the guy had the answer.
Progressed and ended on the show.
DSP knows the
and
ins
big
and outs
finale
and what's
ending, which is
woke
so
and what's
epic on that
not.
show.
Wow, so epic.
What's hilarious is people in the chat, morons.
Hey, Mr.
trolls
Discord,
coming
he had
in.
like a segment talking about trans people and gay people, and like how the show isn't woke, even though it has those
I thought
things.
the assumption was that people watch the show as you kept
Very
going.
uncomfortable
That's number
segment.
one. Number two, you can give a review. You can absolutely review a show without giving a bunch of fucking spoilers to the plot points. You fucking idiot.
We had some people who hadn't seen the show, but they were interested in hearing about it. So I summarized it, and then
Too bad
for the
they
whole
didn't
second
hear it
hour,
from literally
which actually was
anybody
more than an
else.
hour, ended up
Too
being
bad it
almost an
had to
hour
be
and a
from
half.
you.
Wow. Yeah.
It was open. Instead of me just
Hey,
talking,
Assassin,
it was open.
what happened?
Everyone having a conversation about what we liked, what we didn't
Everything
like,
was terrible.
all kinds of stuff, and it was a long conversation that went back and forth and was very fun because of that.
I mean, you're looking at the Daily Wrap. What the fuck? I don't need to say nothing. Let him tell you how it went.
The question is, how much do people really like the stream?
That's a great question.
Attendance was meh.
Meh.
It was sub 200 for basically most of the stream.
Not great.
I'm not trying to grow as a creator, though.
This was for a limited
According to the
audience. This
interview,
was only for people
happy
who
with
had
his little
watched
curated
the show
audience
so far, or didn't care about being spoiled on it. So,
or you put it on, you did it on your secondary channel like a fucking retard. Like, there's no reason to do that. What he should do is, anytime it's a live stream,
just
do the
always have
live
it on
stream
DSP
on his
Gaming,
main
and then have
channel,
the
and then
content
put
on
the VOD
DSP
on the fucking
Reacts.
secondary channel or some gay shit like that.
Yeah.
He's really gonna do that.
one or the other. Now, how many people are probably going to watch the show and don't want to be spoiled, but may check this out as an on-demand video after the fact?
Check this out.
Good point. Correct.
Correct.
So, yeah, I enjoyed doing it.
I enjoyed.
Honest, I talked a lot.
Siege,
I'm a little pooped from doing
engage.
it,
Oh my
but I had a
God.
great time doing it.
Yeah, but you talk a lot
And in
all the
general,
time.
The people that were there seemed to like
Yeah,
it.
he talked
They might
way
say, "What
more
about
tonight,
engagement and
though.
support?" I would argue.
Now you might say, what about engagement and support? No one's ever wondering about engagement. Nightbot, by the way, was just spamming.
Engagement was good, even though we only had between 200 and 300 people.
Nightbot is my biggest
Yeah,
fan.
Phil's the only person who brings up
Enjoy it.
attendance,
That second
engagement,
hour
and
when it opened
support.
up to talking,
All in that order.
Can you stop, bro?
People really seemed to like that. And we had a bunch of fun back and forth conversation about the show that I think mostly added. I mean, I think if it was just me blabbing for 45 minutes, it would have been super boring. But actually, having people
Blabbing,
to talk to
gabbing,
about the
yapping.
plot points and beats and the pros and cons of the show, I think was a great thing. Now, support.
Meow.
Didn't do bad.
Didn't do bad. Didn't do bad.
$18.
$18.
Super chat.
Yeah, you got a $50 super chat from Lysa
$18.
and then a bunch of random sock accounts. Wow.
We got a couple memberships. Tips, they weren't great. Tips, we made very little. But it doesn't have to be all about tips every night.
Oh.
Overall,
yeah,
the show was
yes.
very successful.
And it's offset
for late night
by
stream.
the positivity
So
yesterday,
here's
I
the
bet.
thing. I like doing
Here's
it.
the
The
grill.
viewers seem to like it.
Okay, well, there
Now
you
the
go.
question is, how will it do on demand? I have
Poorly,
absolutely
like
no
everything
clue.
else.
I would hope effort that went into it, people will actually check it out. So I'm going to upload it tonight to the DSP Reacts channel.
That's a very classy bag. I agree.
First part is essentially the major plot.
I thought you weren't Mr. Views or something.
And a little bit of my takes on it. And then part
I
two,
think you should have split it up in 30-minute chunks.
you know,
Go full
thoughts,
Joe if you're gonna go
opinions,
full Joe.
likes, dislikes. Is it woke? Final thoughts, etc.
Is it
Both
woke?
of those parts
Oh
live
my
tonight.
God! You
I'm
know
not
what?
gonna
That's gonna
stretch
be in the
them out.
title.
I'm just gonna upload both
That's
of them.
gonna make it into
to
the
DSP
title.
Reacts channel tonight. So
Part
you can watch them at
3,
your own
is
leisure.
it
I'll add them
woke?
to a playlist.
And concluding
I'll probably
thoughts.
make it the highlighted video on the channel. Okay.
But why, dude? No one gives a fuck what you think about this gay shit.
So, hopefully, people will
People
check
search
it out,
Fallout
and I need
woke,
feedback.
Fallout
If
show
you like
woke,
it.
DSP
If you
video
like
at the
it,
top.
Please like those videos.
They
and
just trying to look for the
comments on them.
Synthetic Man video.
I need to know, is this a series that you will enjoy? The live review series. If you like
The
this, I could
live
do this with
review
other
series.
mediums.
Nobody even
I
liked
could
it
do
when
with
it
TV
wasn't
shows,
live.
Movies. I could do it with video games. Finish a major video game. Do a night live review with interaction.
The transition from a video game streamer to a sit around doing nothing streamer is moving
hello,
along very
interactive.
nicely.
Talk about the game.
We're
you know, what I liked,
talking,
what I
we're
didn't like,
chilling,
summarize
we're
what happened,
chatting.
etc.
Never mind the fact he spent the first hour ignoring all of
I'd be
chat as he
down for
tried to
that.
recap.
All right, so let me know.
Poorly, mind you, poorly
If you like
recap
it.
this
If
show.
you don't like it, and this is something that, well, then maybe I won't do it
check.
anymore. I mean, it was a whole night stream, right? It was, and I could have been doing gameplay. I don't
You
know.
could have.
I
You could
doing
have.
anything tonight. Actually,
Very close to finishing Elden Ring, getting ready for the DLC.
You know, I want to see.
Don't you wanna play
I
Fallout?
want to see his 2.5 hour live stream review of Doki Doki Panic. That's what I want to see.
You know,
Also known as Super Mario Brothers
He could have been pulling JPEGs. Maybe he was pulling JPEGs at the same time.
My clip show, DSP versus the internet. Let's add some new variety content to the channel and see what people think.
How about no?
That's what I'm doing.
How about we don't do
Hopefully
that?
You guys will check out the video. Okay? Let me know. Now, I am off tomorrow from streaming. All right? And when I return on Friday, it will be some more Helldivers 2 fun gameplay. First of all, it'll be the Level 1 podcast, of course. Recapping my day off in the like.
So baffling how we went from like forcing ourselves to make progress in games every single day to like having complete wasted days of like online multiplayer games, Helldivers, and Street Fighter. Like, man, he's gonna drop this shit.
Friday night fights.
It don't matter.
Blanca again.
It don't matter. None of this matters.
Here on Friday.
Friday night is the premiere of the Beyond Two Souls co-op with my wife. As long as everything
Thank
goes
God he's
according
off
to plan.
tomorrow.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you all.
And
Enjoy
the string Donkey
the
Donkey
Thursdays.
Picnic
Be
Dongs.
safe,
I
a
did.
good one,
Weren't
and I'll see
you?
all
Don't you
Friday
remember the
for another
Mario-thon?
full
Were you
week
not here
of
for
gameplay
that?
Streaming. Peace out, everybody.
I did like 2 runs.
Taking wins.
Sure, only one of those was successful, but come on. Actually, I think I did more. I did 2 sessions, multiple runs within each session. Wow, I learned a lot. What a very enlightening Dave stream that was.
That was shitty.
Live stream gets canceled again. I think it's gonna happen, Kraken, but if it doesn't happen this time, it will not happen ever.
Right.
I knew that. Whoops.
All right, thank you, Piece of Peace, for that DSP situation.
What do you guys think the odds are that when's the Fat Cat stream rescheduled to?
Saturday.
Wait, hold on. I saw a Hate Army video that was like describing why that didn't happen. Because I was like curious. I'm like, he's gonna cancel.
Stick around
it.
if he's still doing
what was
that.
his
The guy.
reason for canceling it? Did he like
I
give
still
a
had
reason
like
for
a
canceling
Dickers
it?
segment planned. The segment of Dickers I want to watch hasn't been clipped yet. The stuff with the Discord server.
Laundry? What?
You hope Ket skips the next stream. Did he not see the laundry situation? Okay, this might be interesting. I mean, it will be interesting.
Is it this one? Doing laundry got a fat bitch depressed?
The Hate Army troll.
It's the Hate Army, bro.
Hate Army, that guy.
Good vibes to the
Shout out to
Hate
Hate.
Yeah, Dickers' public Discord server got nuked. He nuked it.
Work changed her day
They had a
off
porn
supposedly
channel that
and
had
frazzled her so badly that
Lolicon
she
and
got
weeb shit, all that other like actually degenerate shit.
It
And apparently it
frazzled
wasn't
her
like
so badly
the
that she could
debatable
not eat, do
degeneracy,
laundry,
the
or
ones
get-
that you get like you have like
I know that you're
debates on
lying
the
just because you put she could
the
not eat.
adequacy
There
of
is
no,
not
it was like
anything in
no
the
one can
world that
cap
would
for
stop
it, no
Cat
one
from
can
eating.
defend it. It's just
Nothing.
outright go straight to the wall,
with a chill session, we're just
degeneracy,
hanging out. That's
and
what
you
we're
had to
doing tonight.
nuke it.
I will explain what's going on. Obviously, when we begin,
Yeah,
why we can do the
GPM
co-op
type
tonight, which
shit.
I know some
Wait,
people
what?
We're very much looking forward to. It's all good. It's still happening. It's just a delay.
His mod, his
which I know
top
is
mod,
frustrating,
Craft, and
but
Review
that's life.
Titty USA.
I'll do the whole story,
Review
no
Titty
worries.
USA capped for
We
it
got
all.
plus 10%.
On the agenda.
They tried to sweep it up.
Earlier today, if you were not
Rich
on the
was
Dark,
saying,
or excuse me,
I don't know how to use
if you were not on the
Discord,
Elden Ring stream, you're not
even though
aware
I
of
go
what
on
happened.
Lockout Live all the
I had a bunch
time.
of technical difficulties. First of all, my
I
mic
didn't know
settings
about the
reset,
porn
which pissed me
channel.
off. I was like, why is the volume off?
Even though
Everyone's
it
like, we
existed
can't
for
hear
5
you.
years.
So I had to fix that.
It was getting reports all the
Then
time
I'm
for the
playing
content
Elden
in the
Ring.
porn
Now,
channel.
all of a sudden, all right, my controller basically says.
I'll reiterate what I
controller
said earlier at
battery
the
is
start of
low.
the stream.
I'm like, how can it be
Don't have a
controller
porn
battery
channel on
low
your
when it's
public
plugged
server,
in?
and really don't have a public server at all unless you're that big of a creator, which Rich is not no longer. I don't think.
We were using to charge something else in the house.
Okay, so his controller died or something.
And now this, and I'm like, dude, this thing sucks.
His controller sure
And if you
died a
have
lot.
to have a porn channel, please have someone actually vetting the content there, and if it like breaks the rules, kick the people out.
N64 controller that I was playing some fucking game on Pokemon Stadium, and I got pissed off and I threw it at the ground and it blew up into a million pieces.
What?
Yeah,
but that was my
The
bad.
thing is disgusting. Like these
Dude, I
controllers
love
are so
Pokemon
not durable
Stadium.
anymore. I haven't used that other controller in over a year. It's just literally sat by itself on a glass shelf in my entertainment center, and I pick it up, and the whole left thumbstick is like sticky goo. What the hell?
It turned
that's
into
not the latest
sticky
finale.
goo?
I was like, dude. So I have
They're
no
like
battery. It's a
brothers.
One-hit wonder.
I've been having these issues.
No, I think it was one of the
right,
mini
that's
games.
I'm playing Elden Ring. My character keeps.
You guys remember? I think it was the Sandshrew game.
Not the game for that.
The one where you hit like left, right, and then I'd put it. The N64 controller was perfect because it had the middle part was like longer than the sides. So I'm like sitting on the
look, dude,
ground.
this is
I
why we
put
have
that, like,
coverage.
between my feet, and then I go like this with my hands.
In the next.
I think that was like the Sandshrew game.
I think tonight we'll do a live unboxing.
Thank you for
of
that
the controller.
information
And by the way,
piece.
the audience voted for the color of the controller.
Yeah, look,
what
I'm
they
faster,
wanted. So
and with the
color was
coverage,
determined by the
we
viewer.
miss. We don't get the super effective.
Just have a nice,
miss.
interactive hangout session.
Oh, great. Cool.
And
Hey, the double miss.
so we ended up doing the chill stream, and they do well. People show up, they hang out.
You
they
can't
engage, they
GPM. You have
support.
my consent.
People
How
seem to
is
like
he
just hang out
faster
with me,
now?
You know, every once in a while. So it works. You know, we'll just have a nice chill one.
triple
Okay.
miss.
Yeah, cool.
Right. Claire, I literally am trying to explain. I will give the full story in just a second when I actually get on camera and we begin here. I'll explain.
Did I win without losing a single mod?
You know why we're not doing the
No, wait,
vlog
I
tonight.
lost
It's all
one.
good. We're doing it next week. But obviously people are going to
Yeah, I
want
lost
to know. So
Jolteon,
I'll give you
okay.
the honest truth.
The God's honest truth. He breaks his
There you
350
go.
buck fight. Dude, he was complaining about that fight pad being broken the week he bought it. I swear to God,
we're
I'm
gonna
not
get
crazy.
some. We're gonna see
It was
if
like
Peace
the
can
same
help us
week.
out here.
It's disgusting. Guys, strip it. It's vile.
I'm gonna see if we can.
It's mine. Obviously.
Well, ask him to wish me luck in the finals here.
It's all good.
We
No,
need
it's not because my
the
controller broke. That's
peace,
not why we're doing it.
energy boost, positivity.
I know you don't see me, Jay. I don't have the camera on yet. I'm camera shy. Didn't you know that? I'm very
What?
camera shy. I don't like being on camera. It makes me blush. It makes me blush.
Yeah, he did, Iviga. I swear to God, he did.
You know, you want
Because he was like dropping inputs. Like, you know how he complains about dropping inputs?
to the slot below, and you can see my face.
He was like saying, like, I don't know, maybe the controller's not working. He said that.
By the best streamers on the internet. We must have tons of contributions before I will go on camera tonight. Absolutely.
Yeah, I don't think you want to cross that line, dude.
I'm just kidding, by the way. I'm going to come on camera momentarily.
Yeah.
Okay, we need some prayer hands.
It was Call of Duty.
Okay, I don't care.
None of these controllers are durable at all. They suck, man. See, it'll be here at some point tonight on the late stream. So, by the way, the lighting's going to be off, and the reason being, I'll show you what I mean. Yeah, the lighting's off. How it looks too bright because the sun is still out, and I have the blinds open to get more air in here to try to cool down the room. So because the blinds are open, it looks too bright.
Isn't it weird that I want him to die because of this kind of segment? Like, I want him to not be alive anymore because he's like, yeah, the lighting's gonna be different because the sun's out. Is that
Imagine
Penny?
renaming a
As the
Mew.
night progresses, the sun's going to go down more. It's going to look more normal in here. But to start, it's going to be a little bit overly bright. Okay? Fair enough. Shall we get started?
Prayer hands for Dingus playing Pokemon Stadium. Nah, here's the trick, Dingus.
going on?
That's how I beat Mewtwo. I beat Mewtwo with rental Pokemon because I only got Pokemon who had like Fissure and Guillotine and stuff.
Interesting
So I
strat.
just kept spamming until it actually connected. And then it was like, wow, you killed Mewtwo. I'm like, good, fuck you.
And
Interesting
tonight we're
strategy.
doing
I will
an
make note of
impromptu
that.
Chill stream with a live audience. We're just gonna hang out with each other, have a good time, talk, have some conversation, and I actually have a new PS5 controller being.
No, see, at the beginning, I'm like, I got Jolteon, right? I'm like, dude, I figured out the solution. Jolteon has Pin Missile, which is super effective against Psychic. I'll definitely beat Mewtwo with that.
That
And
did
then
not happen.
Pin Missile's like 20 base power, and it doesn't get stabbed on a Jolteon. I was such a fucking retarded kid, dude.
Dude, I'm
Possibly
surprised
a
Peace knows
retarded
this
adult.
much.
Having a good time tonight. Nothing
Oh,
crazy.
this-
nothing
that's how
super
you know this
serious,
game
no
is the
real
goal.
gameplay or anything. It's just a hangout session. Like I said, we've been doing this about
Yeah, you
once a month.
paralyze
We
with
did one in
Electrode,
February,
and then
one
you
in
just
March,
you do
and now
some
one in April.
bullshit with
And
Persian
they usually do well.
too,
Usually
and
people wanna
with the
talk and hang out,
screeching.
people engage, and they end up supporting
There's
and
some other
it's a
steps
good
in
time.
there.
So
It's like a
let's see
one
how
hit.
tonight goes.
You're supposed to do like a screeching with Persian, then get the one hit KO with an
First of all,
earthquake.
let's just address the elephant in the room. Originally tonight was
You don't need to.
supposed to be
The
co-op with
strat
my
I
cat.
saw was
We were
with
gonna start
Persian,
beyond two
and
souls.
Persian
I
and
don't like when you tell people to
It
rope.
seems
Right
like
on.
this playthrough, we
Except
came up
when they
with the
tell
idea
people to
for
rope,
this
it's
playthrough about
okay.
a month ago. All right.
Okay, let me focus on this. Thank you, Peace, for the positivity.
We just can't get this thing going. First, we wanted to do it, but I was stuck in the midst
Psychic
of playing so many
there-
lengthy
so-
RPGs.
someone in the
There's a
chat
lighting
says
so
Psychic
different,
isn't
Phil.
even
What
weak to
happened?
bug type.
I needed to finish those RPGs to get the variety back on the channel. And up to it that week, she changed her
I
mind.
gotta
and was
correct
ready to
this
go. Then
idiot.
originally, we were gonna do it like 2 weeks ago on a Tuesday night, and basically it didn't go. You know, my wife wasn't up to it that week. She changed her mind and was basically like, I'm not feeling it.
I'm not feeling it. Too much else going on.
So we said, all right, we'll do it the next week.
She literally just has to exist for like 2.5 hours. This is your place of business, right? She can't contribute to the household.
All right,
she's
so
like
the
that
Mew
much
for
of a
sure is
worthless
gonna go
fuck.
out.
We were
It's just a
She
matter of
consumes most of the
what the hell else is gonna
resources,
come out.
Oh, 100% locked in schedule to do it this last Tuesday.
Yeah, Peace has a Twitch, but he doesn't use it for streaming. He's just like popping in chats. He doesn't like Twitch compared to YouTube. That's fine.
I am 1.5.
There are people that don't like YouTube compared to Twitch.
Basically the
I think
same
Twitch's
thing.
chat is better.
Do it. We bought all these wires. We bought a splitter
Worcester
wire,
does
we bought
para,
extra
leave it at max HP so it
headphone
cannot
cables
rest,
for it
and let the
everything.
Trode
So
die,
you
spam
bought
one hit
that.
KOs after
We're
that.
ready. We're
It still doesn't
raring to
always
go.
work.
I bought a titanium exoskeleton chair just for my lovely wife.
I like that there's a lot of strats for taking down just one
good to go.
Pokemon.
What ends up happening is, my wife's work basically changed her schedule on her.
Oh no.
Oh no, how could this
She just
be?
happened to be checking the schedule online.
Unbeknownst
It's like
to her.
the whole schedule's different. She's like, wait, what?
What?
The same schedule set for a while.
They release your schedule probably at least a month ahead of time.
So
Where the fuck does she
threw our
work?
whole week into it for a loop.
Trying
Remember,
to think of what
we
to
were
start
take
with.
Wednesday off this past week because April 10th is our wedding anniversary. So we were gonna have that as our day off. We were gonna have a longer streaming week this week. We wanted to.
I got 4 chances. What could go wrong?
But because they changed her work schedule, that all
Wish
that had
me
to get
luck,
changed.
guys.
So our day off ended up being the day after our wedding
Ah,
anniversary.
yes.
And because of her work schedule,
Okay, so Mew
changed,
was gonna
we
be the
couldn't
last
do
one.
co-op on Tuesday. Now, originally we were
You
thinking about
imagine
maybe
I'd
we'll
never
cram it in
see
on
Mew?
Wednesday night, maybe, and we were talking about that and saying let's do it. But then we realized,
Oh, shit.
you know, to cram it in on the Wednesday night when she'd been working nonstop all week, plus that we were going to go out the entire Thursday.
Run the entire
We'd
game
rather
with
have
transfer
relaxing
teams, about a
night than
20-hour
our entire
run.
busy day out. So
This
we
is like
decided
front
against
loading,
it.
front
Yeah,
loading.
I hear
not
even
doing
with
co-op.
transferring
I'll
your
do it
own
regular
team,
night
it's still
straight,
it can still be pretty
and,
rough.
we'll have a day out, and then we'll have it. So we talked about it. We were like, when should we
He's
do it?
playing with that stupid little ball.
The
in his
transfer
hand.
teams
Yes.
benefit because you get the stat EXP, which is
I wonder if
the
there's a
precursor
correlation
to
with
effort
that
values.
ball in
Oh
his
my
hand
god,
and
it's
him
Mew!
making shit up.
It's the guy!
She doesn't
Dude!
have to work weekends.
There
Not
he
every
is!
time, 'cause like I said, this
Look,
work,
this
the
guy
schedule
from
changed,
movie!
But typically she's not working over weekends. So we're like, maybe like
Motherfucker
Saturday night
just
would be
allowed to
perfect.
bring a
Number
Mew to
one,
the final
she won't
battle?
be overly exhausted from working.
How is this
Number
not
two,
against the rules?
It's a night, you know, usually typically on weekends. more
Yeah,
people
take
can
a picture.
attend, right? People aren't in school, aren't in work.
Oh, zoom in.
They're out,
Zoom
they
in.
come by and stream a little bit more.
We need
Like,
to
well,
capture
a lot of
this
people want to see
finale,
our
this
co-op.
great moment.
It'd be pretty cool. We do the co-op on the weekend. We'll probably get more viewers.
There we go.
So we totally agreed.
The time Dingus saw
Great, this will
a
work out,
Mew.
right? So then here's what happened.
Pokemon.
is-
It's weird because like I feel like when he talks about her being like, oh, she's
Still,
too
what's
stressed
the
out to work.
strat
It's like
here?
the alternative that I feel like he's said before is she has to like do housework of some kind, like cleaning or something. I'm like, You know, cleaning's more stressful.
Probably rely on
than
Starmie.
sitting on stream and playing a video game, right? So if she wants to relax or something, maybe she should
It's
come onto the
Mew
fucking stream.
from my Mew
We had our
Pop.
day out.
I don't have
on
a Mew
Thursday,
Pop.
and it was a great day.
Thanks so
Don't
much,
get me
so
wrong.
much,
We
so
did a
much.
lot of fun stuff together. Did some shopping, had a great dinner. We talked about
Oh,
it on the
no, the
podcast
special
yesterday, how
fell.
good of a day it was, right?
It's pretty bad.
But basically,
Remember when
because
Pikachu
of
cried
that,
over Stone Ash? I do
we were behind on
GVM.
stuff like my wife
It was a
was
very
behind on
depressing
things she would
moment.
normally do, like
We tried
loads of
Thunder.
laundry and doing certain housework. and
Laundry
stuff.
takes 5 seconds.
Faster than Mew?
You know, this morning, we get up and we're having breakfast and
Oh,
we're talking
shit.
about it, and we're kind of like, yeah.
Don't you
know,
do it.
we're still
Why
we're
is
gonna
it
do
no
the co-op
Thunder
tonight.
Wave?
And I could already tell a little bit that
We're on par.
frazzled about it.
I thought this little guy was
That's
gonna
weird.
transform.
That was kind of weird how he just said that.
Talking about it, and we're kind of like, yeah, you know, we're still on board to do the co-op tonight.
No, that's probably what you said. Okay, I'm gonna like recreate what actually
I
happened.
could already
Aw,
tell a
you're
little bit
so
that maybe Cat was a
smart.
little, like,
Okay, so here's what was happening. Okay, all right. Here's the scene. Okay, it's like morning of that day. It's like fucking 10 a.m. or something.
Nidoqueen.
And
This
Cat's
guy
sitting
thinks
at
he's
the dinner
slick.
table.
It's all about mind
And,
games. It's all
he's got
about
your
reading. You
normal
gotta read
dinner
them.
table
You gotta
sounds
get
that
the. It's
we've
like
all heard.
it's like you're playing Street Fighter 6 and you're Luke. Hey, you want to get
Okay.
the.
And then
You
so
want to
you-
get the
and then so,
drive.
like,
But you
She's
don't have that
walking down
dog
the
in you.
stairs, and then she's like, "Oh, it's not this good again."
Just go for the easy earthquake.
Hello, honey. Good morning, honey. How's the breakfast?
Oh no! It did absolutely nothing.
So
What's the point of that?
I was just wondering, we're still on for tonight, huh?
Well, I remember that GBM.
Dinner, right?
Just inject it.
dinner. And second dinner too.
No, honey. I mean, like the stream thing.
Like the remix
Remember
of the
stream
final rival
thing that
battle
we were
here
gonna do?
too.
I've delayed it a couple times now, right? The stream thing.
Oh hey, he's probably gonna Thunder Wave.
Streams ding. What?
You know, like the co-op. We're gonna play that Beyond Two Souls.
Oh wait, no, I'm poisoned.
Remember that game?
It's a critical hit. No.
I got to fill up. I got so many things to do. I've got laundry and
Okay, honey, I can tell you're busy. We'll do it next time. Bye.
frazzled about it. And
Yeah, it shouldn't be because normal is physical. So why would you give it to a special type, like Electrode?
I did my first stream, and as I finished my first stream, I went downstairs into the kitchen, and here's Cat.
Did you buy it
literally
secondhand
trying to
GPM?
for breakfast.
I
Dude,
think it's
this
only
played out
one
exactly
Mew
like
per
the scene.
Pokeball.
My first stream, I went downstairs into
He goes downstairs.
Oh,
to the
Steve L, Steve L.
kitchen. To the kitchen.
I don't know if it's gonna do much because you know paralysis is probably more than the one speed
And
stat
what
drop.
motion is he doing with his hand? What motion? He's
Yeah, it's not enough.
scooping up
I would have to
something
maybe get
into
another
his
one off.
mouth hole
Oh,
in
special
the
fall.
kitchen.
finished dinner, and that's surprising.
And she's finishing dinner. I don't mean making dinner. I mean eating dinner.
Please, no
She's
paralysis.
done with dinner. A lot of times she finishes dinner early.
Dude, it's so weird. I know that he means make dinner, but it's so fucking
Oh man,
funny.
I should have said what I said.
Dude, it's so. Cat
I'm
usually
belted.
finishes early. She finishes dinner super fast. It's like I put it in the trough and it's gone in 10 seconds.
And she's
Imagine
rushing
not
to try
catching
to
Mew and
finish
Emerald
dinner
and
as I'm
transferring it
coming
through
down
6
from my
gens of
stream, and I
games.
know immediately
That's
something's
the one
wrong.
where Mew's in the
And you can tell
wild?
she's really stressed out. And I said, "Oh, what's going on?"
She's
She goes,
stress eating.
Most of the time
"No,
it's
I'm
the
trying
den
to do
only.
one thing and another thing goes wrong. I try to do the next thing and the next thing goes wrong."
Oh, this is
I said,
really
so
bad.
basically, it's one of those Murphy's Law situations, right? As I
You get one Mew in Gen 3, it's got like a bad nature. You transfer it all the way to Gen 9, and you like fix the ability. No, wait, no, not the ability. You fix the nature. You stat train it. And you give it those bottle caps too.
She's stressed
There you go, a
out.
broken
I mean, assuming
legal
this is a
Mew.
normal household, which I guess it isn't.
Won't lose.
Like if something breaks in the house, right?
Oh,
Who does my
JP only
wife go
event
to?
item.
She goes to me, and she's like, "Hey, this thing's broken. Fix it, idiot." And I go, "Okay," and then I do, or I try to. And then, but like this shit's broken, and it sounds to me like she's just telling him like, "Hey, this shit's
Alright, what do
this
we
shit's
got for the
fucking been
third
broken
one?
for like years, bro." And he's like, "Wow. Anyway, have fun with that."
No way, it's gonna be something I can beat.
because the goddamn washer keeps saying uneven
RB9.
load. So I said,
I don't know
I'll go
about
look
this,
at the
guys.
washers. focus on dinner.
What you think? You think I'm gonna buy a $20,000 car just because you keep making that noise?
Big ups on a dig.
Loading. It's like I don't know why it's saying uneven load. I have no idea.
Paralyzed either way.
What you're supposed to do? You separate it out so they're not lumped together. You toss them back in fresh, even though they're soaked. You know, you got to keep doing that so that they won't keep doing that, right? So.
Dude, it's an uneven load in there. Maybe take the rocks out.
That's wrong. It means the load is too heavy. That's not what it means. What it means is somehow what's in your washer has become loaded to like one side.
It keeps digging. Yeah.
Okay, if I filled my washing machine with like feathers, and there was a larger clump of feathers on one side, it's still a bunch of fucking feathers.
Look, if you're gonna spam that shit, I got something for you.
The higher the weight, the more
one for
any
you.
sort of unevenness would be. Therefore, if you make it less heavy, it's less of a problem. Same thing with your wife.
Or clumped together to the point where the washer can't effectively.
I wanted to set up the reflect first, recover, and then start digging.
The washer from moving across your floor or causing damage to the washer.
Oh, okay. Yep.
So anyway,
this shit's serious, man.
I cleared it up, right? I go to start the washer again. I stupidly hit the power button instead of the resume button. I hit the power button.
Look,
so
it's not impossible for me. It's not.
Wash the clothes, the whole full setting again. So I go to. I'm like, well, I'll wait. So
I can certainly do it with the team that I have.
I don't know what I'm doing. I screwed the whole load up. What do I do?
So big ups to DSP screwing the load up. I thought we were supposed to split the load.
Well, what do I do?
Now she has to leave the kitchen where she's trying to cook to come over to the laundry room.
Man, she must hate you.
How to use the washer because I'm an
Probably.
idiot, right? So it's like
I know you're trying to sound like endearing, but it's incredibly fucking pathetic. Like you're trying to talk about this thing how you're an adult and you're like the man of the house. And
yeah,
whatever,
always starts with electrode.
And you don't know how to use your fucking washing machine, so you have to get your stupid, actual retarded
useless
wife
hyper beam again. Did it not want a thunder wave?
Why not even help?
Oh,
it's pathetic. Complicated things even
well,
worse,
it's still a
right?
it's still a bad choice to move for an electrode.
We get it going again on like a short cycle. It's like 15-minute short cycle, like short spin cycle or something like that, right? Go back to the kitchen. So basically trying to finish, and I can tell.
Oh yeah. Dude, my bad.
So what's
can't
going
poison,
on? Basically,
can't paralyze the ground type.
It's been a shit show, right? Ever since the work schedule changed earlier this week, and then she had to work more days and different times, it threw her schedule off. So here
ground types can be paralyzed, but isn't it through body slam?
She's
body
still
slam and
working
glare.
the same amount of time, so she still had the
it's
same.
It's not a full immunity. It's more so an immunity to the fact that Thunder Wave is electric.
I don't understand.
I need to get clothes done today.
Oh yeah, Sunspore, yeah.
I need to do this. She's like telling me
swap here. Yeah, I would say
this is so
swap.
fake. If this actually happened, she's just telling you to fuck off. Can you not like read the room a little bit?
Kadabra.
She obviously just doesn't want anything to fucking do with you, man.
I would have had it all done, but that work throwing me off, and then we had our day off for our anniversary. We'd stayed home that day. I would have had more time to catch up, but we didn't. We went out, and not that she regrets that. She loved having the day out, but basically she just can't play. She's been playing catch up all weekend.
Like she's apparently his
the special
soulmate,
fall.
And he can't like. This
I'm
is
not
like
allowed to have anything positive, huh?
Relationship 101 of yeah. Can you fuck off? And I don't want to do this in general, so can you maybe fuck off? And then you think to yourself,
can I get a special fall?
Yes. She didn't have to explicitly tell me to fuck off, but I can interpret based on how she's saying this to me and her body language, etc. I mean, maybe it's hard to read her body language.
Wait, it's not gonna Thunder Wave 2 times in a row, so star me.
Right? And I'm like, well, what do you want to do? You know, and I'm basically here.
Star me and resist the next to the psychic.
Actual honest take.
We've reset the special drop on Kadabra.
Are we going to be doing co-op tonight if she's going to be stressed out?
Because
right?
games are relaxing.
He's going to Thunder Wave again.
Souls, my favoriteest game.
Stream is that it's supposed to be a fun atmosphere, right? We're going to have fun together.
Thunder Para would be nice.
We're going to talk and communicate with the audience or whatever it may be.
Please?
Yeah.
Right?
And if that was fun.
Stressed out. And now she's going to come in here and try to play a game. You know that's just going to translate into her demeanor and her enjoyment of the stream in general. And you also know, let's be honest, you also know that the trolls are going to be here. I already see some of them in chat saying dumb shit. I'm kind of ignoring them now to at least give my explanation. Okay. But that's the thing. Like, what's the point of doing a late night stream with my wife where we're supposed to be having fun together if she's not going to have fun because she's stressed out? It doesn't make sense.
All right, please, come on, hit.
So I said to her, I said, if you're
critical hit, there you go.
To Mabel, I said.
That's you.
Catch up or do
That's
some relaxing or whatever you want to do.
You want to do some relaxing, honey?
Just tell me now
All right,
that way,
Arcanine?
we're not being forced into
What
a
we got?
situation where we're doing a stream that's not going to work because, you know, you're going to be stressed out and upset or whatever.
The question is, will I be faster than
I
it?
want to do it, but let's
Despite
do
being
it
paralyzed?
on a week when I'm
Probably
not so
not.
stressed out because everything, she's so backed up and everything. Okay?
I'm going to minimize.
So basically, we agreed we're going to do it next weekend. We're going to do it next Saturday night. She wants to do it badly. She wants to
do it so badly that she's put it off 4 times now. You sure about that?
Yeah, I minimized because I knew it wasn't a dig. It was like a free turn.
Okay, let me make it perfectly clear. Wait.
Oh,
hold
I
on.
wish I had
I
dodged
forgot
that.
to turn the voice modulator on. Philip, let me make it perfectly fucking clear. Alright. I don't want to
Swift
do
hits while they
this
dig?
fucking co-op shit with you. Okay,
Look, I thought Never Misses had like an asterisk to it, where
Of course, she was very apologetic.
you know,
She's
it
like,
could even dodge.
I'm nervous now, so
It
I'm
didn't
gonna be
matter.
upset. I said, you don't have to worry. It's like, listen, number one.
I thought even Swift would
This
miss
is
against
our life
dig.
together is not dictated by what happens on one of my work streams, right? Just
Oh, the
because we told her to
crit.
do co-op,
This
it
is
doesn't mean
good.
that's the end of the world, and now we're all hugely have to
Swift
be committed
never
to
miss.
doing
I thought it was Swift with an
Usually have to be
asterisk.
committed.
to something that we.
I mean, if Cat's committed to anything, then you can assume it's
You know what I'm
usually.
saying?
You know what I'm
It's
saying?
not the end of the world. Not everyone's gonna freak out. You know, it's not. That's the thing. I think she genuinely feels
Well, not in Gen 1.
sad and worried.
That's the answer to
that
so
people
many
aren't
of the
gonna watch
questions I have
co-op
about this
now because
game.
it keeps getting rescheduled.
She's sad and worried that
Do
the
reflect.
fucking dents in his chat won't want to see her super special co-op now because she's delayed it so frequently.
And we got the paralysis.
Oh my god. Don't worry, honey. Jade will be here for you when you're ready. Jade will always be here.
So, what I basically have to say is, it's this simple. When she's ready to come on and do it, we'll
That
do
was
it. And
bad.
she
I
says,
should've-
"Let's do it
I
next
should've,
Saturday."
recovered.
She wanted to do it tonight, but it's just things just kept getting backed up and backed up.
This just sounds like him trying to explain to his friend why
Better
his
not
wife
quick
won't
attack.
fuck him. Man, John, tonight was supposed to be the special night, but you know, she said definitely next week.
Oh
Definitely.
no.
And backed
Yeah,
up.
see, just
It's done.
listen to this.
That's
bit
loss
without
number 2.
context.
When she's ready to come on and do it, we'll do it. And she says, let's do it next Saturday. She wanted to do it tonight, but it's just things just kept getting backed up and backed up.
That's
and
the
backed
second
up
time
and
that
backed
strat
up.
failed.
To the point where it's like, to even come on here tonight, she's gonna feel so stressed. What's the
Wait,
point?
what the
right?
fuck?
So stressed.
Nidoqueen! Wait, Nidoqueen's not paralyzed,
That's
is
exactly
it?
right.
Yeah.
Orange says it's okay.
Oh.
Tell Cat she just doesn't
I'm
owe us
not
anything.
gonna be
Correct.
faster than an
Right?
Arcanine.
Absolutely correct. She doesn't owe anyone anything. She doesn't have to be on a stream.
No way.
There's no-
Yeah, I'm not
I mean, technically
outspeeding.
speaking,
Yeah, that's
the
super
only
effective.
reason
I'm
she
done.
gets to live in this middle unit condo in a gated community and fucking who knows where is because of these people. So in a way, kind of. I mean, if you think about it.
Yeah,
She
fuck
really doesn't
Swift
want
on
to do it.
Dig.
We
What
never
the
have to do
hell?
it. But she
Earthquake should
wants
work
to.
on
Like,
Dig.
she genuinely wants to do it. It's just things keep happening.
Oh,
that make it screwed up and
Nidoqueen.
delayed. We were 100%
Nidoqueen.
ready for Tuesday. Then her work
Nidoqueen,
schedule changed. Then we
baby.
were gonna do it Wednesday. And they're like, oh shit, after her working there several days, then she was tired. Now,
Imagine
now we're gonna
just
do it tonight, but now
spamming
this is happening.
Dig
It's like,
constantly.
This is the thing after a thing, right? So then next
Constantly.
week, you know,
The
again,
constant
tentative, let's say Saturday night
Dig
for next week. If we
spam.
do it, we want to do it on a Saturday night at this point, okay? All right. I think it makes more sense to do it on a Saturday night because again, more people attending or whatever, and it wouldn't like coincide with her work. Usually, she doesn't work on the weekends, so
It's a legitimate strat.
I
Come
think it's
on,
gonna be fine. And the other-
man.
here's the other
No,
thing.
it's not.
I make my own
I
schedule.
Here's the other thing. I'm
disavow.
gonna stick my tongue out.
I think it's gonna be fine. And here's the other thing.
Here's the
Here's the other
deal.
thing.
Correct.
I make my own schedule. This is not like, oh no, the boss is gonna be upset at us. What boss? I'm the boss, right?
No, the boss is 1 Minute Man and
Yeah, it did work.
whichever other
Please
fag
the
is.
Electrode first.
We've been having these late night
Okay.
show streams where we just hang out and talk and have a good time. And people want more of them. They've outright told me the desire that over time they want more of these chill session
What?
streams.
What happened to Hyper Beam? Mew?
Always gameplay.
Yeah, Mew.
Or something.
What about an Earthquake on Mew?
Every once in a while, something impromptu or different happens that the schedule will change. It feels a little bit looser, right?
It
I'm
feels
down.
a little bit looser.
Okay, he's gonna psychic.
Sure does.
I'm totally 100% down for that. And I hope you guys understand. If you do understand,
Definitely gotta save
thank you.
Nidoqueen for
If you don't
Arcanine.
understand, well, I can't help you. You know. that's
No,
why
I know,
you're
I
gonna
saw
find out
that.
as you get
I'm
older
not that
that
stupid.
these kind
I
of
know
things
what to
happen all the
do.
time,
It's just-
and you better learn to be adaptable.
It's literally
What,
take
your
3.
wife breaks the washing machine and then you
And
break it
action.
even more, and then she won't fuck you. That's never happened. What?
Because if you're not, and you're one of these people who's just so stubborn, you're gonna learn real fast that not everything goes according to plan the older you get. And then you gotta find ways to call an audible.
Critical hit!
In like professional football.
Oh, we're doing
football.
good.
Professional football, you know,
Oh,
American
man, it was
football.
going so good,
they call
too.
an audible, you know, from football, from the NFL, from the National Football League, from American National Football League ball.
You gotta find a way to adjust on the fly and make stuff work. You know what I mean? You can't just sit there and break down and cry or fall apart when things don't go
Are you
according to your
kidding?
plan. So, in this
No, come back out here.
Co-op, you know,
You don't
unless
get
some
to run.
crazy extenuating circumstance happens.
And I'm sure a crazy extenuating circumstance is not going to happen this time. No,
I don't think that. I
definitely
don't,
not this
I don't think that
time.
helps.
See, you fooled me
Needle
4
quick.
times, shame on me. Fool me 5th times, can't be fooled again.
We're gonna do the co-op.
Please use Thunderbolt.
You know, it's just not happening right now. And you know, next week we'll give it another go on Saturday night. We'll see what happens.
This
And,
is such hacks
hopefully
bullshit.
everything does. See, the thing is, next week.
And
now
you
she
know
knows
this is
her
how
schedule ahead
legit
of time. It won't
competitive
change.
play works,
So now
too.
she knows the schedule ahead of time. We are not going to have a day out that's going to be more stressful.
That's how they
We're
played
gonna
back
have
in
to
the
keep coming
day.
up
It's
with
just
more and
constant
more,
switching. Watch, switch again. Switch again. I want you to.
things for
Okay,
why
Flash.
she can't make it. Like the next time, it's gonna be like she's gonna like saw her foot off.
Hey,
She's
big
like,
ups
I
on the
can't
failure.
make it. I can't make it. My foot fell off.
more relaxing day at home for our day off next week. She'll have time to do things that like these errands around the house and things, and not going to get backed up on stuff. So I think we'll be all right for next week. We'll see. Okay. But will it be absolutely 100% every week moving forward? I don't know.
Yeah, I was
It
expecting
might-
a
it might
beam
not be.
too,
Yeah.
because then
Depends
that
on
would help out
life.
Arcanine later.
Depends on life.
Special.
And hopefully
Okay,
the
it's gonna
lack thereof.
psychic.
Right? It'll feel like something special. And I think the reason.
Yeah.
Wow.
I can't make it. Fill up the fridge.
I don't want it to paralyze Kadabra, so I'm gonna go back to
React this way, like,
Starmie.
I'm so stressed out. The fridge is empty.
This time, you know, being stupid about it.
Between this fridge and that fridge and the fridge in the garage, I've only got 3 full fridges left.
Set, boom, boom, boom. You know, like clockwork, I'm gonna be here every day. 2
All right.
streams.
We didn't
if
have any
possible.
special
Sometimes
drops
it's
yet.
only one. It's mostly 2 streams, almost every day. You know what I'm saying? You
Watch him
definitely
switch
know what's going on.
again.
So,
Okay.
you
There'd be no
that's
point to
the
switching to
deal.
Arcanine, though.
Sometimes things go awry, but it's
He's
a
trying
rarity,
his best.
right? It just so happens that getting this co-op going
so is
has been
Starmie.
the thing
Oh, yeah.
that's gone awry.
Just let me
in
bubble
the
beam.
last
Just
couple
let me
weeks
bubble
that
beam.
keeps, you
Just
know,
let
yeah,
me
no.
bubble beam. I just want to crit.
Being
Watch.
annoying that we can't
Okay,
make it
special
happen,
drops.
right? Yeah, I agree with you there. That, you know, when
okay.
you're down to consistency.
Bubble
and you're used to
beam.
consistency, and you don't have that consistency.
All right, we got
it can bother
Arcanine
you.
next.
But
We
understand
just
something. This
do
girl is different. This is
Reflect,
not-
Recover,
Chad's
Dig
not a paid
Wars.
employee of mine. She's not me, right? We're doing our best to try to make this happen for you guys to do something a little special. It will happen eventually.
Or you know what,
And
Nido
I
Queen
wanna
is
say
full
thank you
health,
to those
but
who are understanding.
I
and
don't
appreciative
outspeed.
and very nice.
And I don't think I can take one dig.
With you, or with us, I should say.
With you?
Over this, you know, it is what it is. And now we're just gonna have a chill night tonight where we kind of interact and talk.
Let's try out
and go
Swift.
from there.
Oh,
All right.
Oh yeah.
And
Oh yeah. That's right. He canceled the stream and did a Q&A stream.
like I said,
Right.
my controller is supposed to
It
be
didn't
delivered by
matter.
Amazon
Big ups
over
to
the
Knock.
course of this very stream.
I'm doing great. Thanks for asking.
Yeah, look at this. Oh, now it's arriving tonight by 10 p.m. Then why tell me that it's coming? Right? It actually shows the driver.
Now, there's a good
is
chance
still
as
driving
unparalyzed
around down-
David,
Kadabra
I know you're
that
like
I can
yelling about
outspeed.
this. You know, you used to have to go to a store to purchase things. Do you remember a time where you couldn't just like open up your
Stickers,
smartphone and
strat.
press a button and then it magically showed up at your house the next day? Maybe you should shut the fuck up and relax.
Hometown of my town, delivering other packages, even though I was told it was going to be here tonight. So
Please outspeed.
we'll see if it ever
Okay,
shows
we're
up
good.
or not. If it shows up, I'll do the live unboxing. Okay, we'll see what happens here tonight.
Oh, special drop with crit.
Right. Got that dumb shit out of the way. Back to
Look
boss
at him
man. Now back to
go.
the dumb shit. Is he gonna actually eat this microwave steak?
We'll do recover.
Plastic knife, probably not the best thing to use.
Oh wait, no.
He's gonna cut a.
Damn, I
a
should have
raw
done. I
steak
should have done
with
reflect.
Plastic knife. Okay.
That's okay.
Critical hit.
Oh. He's definitely more
That
rare.
could have been it.
It's like a butter knife too.
I fucked up. I was thinking I was paralyzed.
Yeah. I'm gonna take it more than that.
Shut up! Shut up! I was thinking I was thinking under Kadabra paralysis conditions. Okay, we gotta hope Nido Queen can tank. I wasn't throwing, by the way. I didn't throw. I never
Oh, the
did.
fork is plastic. I see.
Tell you
I
what,
should have
I'm not gonna
reflected.
take it much longer.
Or
I'm gonna
dig.
take it a little longer. Yeah.
I don't have Swift.
One part.
Hey, you might as well just eat with your hands.
Like, man, but look. That's what
Oh god, I'm gonna fucking
I
throw
don't
up,
think
dude.
it'll one hit.
I don't ever do it, so.
Please. Okay, we're good.
No. I put nothing on it. Just the steak juices.
I put nothing on it.
All right, we
Just
end on
the
a crit.
steak juices.
Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations, the Master Ball Prime Cop. Yes, yes, thank you, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a hard climb up the ladder. We've faced a lot of adversity, but first try every time, attempt for every single difficulty.
Time for a celebratory bubble blow. Thank
you for the bubble blow. Thank you, Sweet Bean. You have terrible news. What? What's the terrible news? Did you get a hernia? Is Magi Crab getting to the Hall of Fame? I could have done it with Petite Cup. I got Caterpie and Weedle in the Hall of Fame. Isn't that just as good? My old lady schedule ruined my 48 streak? No. Oh, look at this. Awesome. You won a Dodrio Game Boy. The Game Boy in the GB Tower got even better. Wow.
Perfect.
I can do absolutely nothing with it. Yeah, thanks, Nintendo. All mods in Hall of Fame nets you an Amnesia Psyduck. It is pretty mid. What would you have to do for that? Maybe just spam Pika Cup or Petite Cup. If you don't want to tear your hair out in Prime Cup, Pokeball Cup. But of course, using your own Pokemon, not with the rentals. Well, Gunmelman, you can't say I'm bad at the game. I literally won. You're looking at all the trophies right there. And what's this Gym Leader Castle? Thank you, Bean. Open all Pokemon, enter with 6 Pokemon, choose 3 out of 6 Pokemon, no level restrictions. Opponent's Pokemon levels, and no 2 Pokemon are frozen, and no self-destruct move. I think we're gonna do some planning, ladies and gentlemen. No, I didn't start it. No, I've been doing all stadium fights all this time. I was gonna start it today. It's in the title. All right, who do we want to use? We got new movesets. Do a gym leader or two. Whoa! It's my Super Mario poster. Moltres? You can put in Moltres. It's a different team per gym, right? Like, I don't have to stick with the same team. Alright, makes sense. Ah, yes! Thunder and Pin Missile. I need a water type. Barrier and Psychic. Interesting. Blastoise? I better got something good. What are you rocking, Blastoise? Just for the hydro pump? Man, that's probably not too serious. Get Nidoking in there. Got Earthquake. Will history look kindly on Pokemon trainers? How is this any different from making animals fight like dog fighting? There's a reason they don't call it a fight, they call it battling. So this battling is totally different from fighting, dude. Completely different word. They're fine after you take them to the Pokemon Center. Oh, what happened to Golduck's Ice Beam? And Kadabra's weaker too. The confusion on Alakazam. Fuck off. Psychic on Abra. Let's get weird. Let's use Dugong. And let's use Muck. This is the weirdo fucko team. Abra's using a speedrun for Koga's gym. Aw. I shouldn't look down upon unevolved Pokemon. The mid stages I'm fine with using, and the fully evolved if they got good movesets. But I shouldn't disrespect the unevolved. Ah yes, computer gym. Okay, go ahead and step away for a second. And in the meantime, big ups to Peace for the DSP nonsense. We're gonna do a casino segment because I had some Richard videos I wanted to watch. We're actually gonna start with a non-Richard video precisely because I want to step away.
Have you seen this?
I haven't seen it.
Okay,
The Ninja Sandy
Aston,
shit? Slightly funny for you?
You are going to hate
That's the
So we have just a straight up goblin.
what's her name? The Doki Bird thing? That stuff that's going on? I know about as much of it as you do, probably.
Looks like the troll you'd find under a bridge.
But we have Daniel Larson. He's having a normal one. What do you mean switch it back? I'm gonna step away for a second.
It's rough
looking. His buck teeth, his fucking hooked nose, his like cranium, the brow ridge is all like
BRB.
Pre-Homo sapien. It's really something to behold.
I hope I censored this right, by the way.
He's Ricada acting.
Listen, if I forgot, I'm sorry.
What an auditory rape.
You think this is bad?
Who is he flipping off?
Okay, that's the hardest of ours.
Yeah, he's going off on the tropical freeze. What did they do to him?
No, this is Bob. Remember Bob, the guy who got his song?
Bob isn't black. Bob is an elderly white gentleman.
I don't know.
Like, imagine shitting on Bob, the only person who's ever helped him or give a shit about him ever. Mentor Bob, really?
Why? Okay, does anyone in chat know why is he mad at Bob?
Well,
Bob
because
tried to run him over.
Yeah, we watched that on the show.
But is this why though? This is new.
Bob stopped giving him money. That sounds about right.
Ah, there you go.
You, you, Bob. You. I will bomb your house till the day you die.
Okay, so first of all,
can we arrest him? Arrest him! Can he be arrested for threatening to bomb Bob's house until the day that he dies? Or
well, maybe Daniel, he just mispronounced something or something.
is that
right?
a sticker? Somebody's asking for that as an emote. 5 subs, we'll make it an emote right now.
5 subs. I'll make that an emote.
5 subs. If you like the Daniel Larson, send it.
All right, I'm back. Oh wow! I come back to immediate ear grape. What's that haircut?
Kill you! Kill you!
He's got like the just fuck my shit up cut.
I mean, this is pretty unhinged, you know? Like, I'm a bit
RTU
where
with
he's
your
foaming
JC.
at the mouth, literally.
Oh wow, he is
Like,
foaming.
No, Ash, that's not foam.
Is that cum?
That's snot that's been pouring out of his nose.
Oh,
and covering
ew.
his lips.
He's having a normal one, yeah.
Yeah, it's
That's so gross, you
For him,
guys.
this is a pretty normal one. Let's be real. It's not really that.
Oh, they think it's gonna. They make you think it's gonna be a rock type gym.
Okay,
So
this gets crazy now.
so you don't bring fire types, and then the first match is all bug types. Very cool.
Now it gets crazy, huh?
I like how this show is just you and I trying to like go like, look at this dude. Look at this. Did you see this guy?
Oh, dude.
Did you see these guys? It's crazy.
Hands on me, you f***ing liar! Bomb! Bomb! Bomb!
Okay, so
Why not just start out with like B-roll? Didn't he have a
Does he
B-roll?
think this is an effective form of intimidation to just scream bomb, bomb, bomb while he like snozzes his snot all over himself like a toddler? I don't think there's
Oh
anybody
god,
that's
look at that! I
intimidated
thought that
by
was the
this
mouse
man.
cursor.
Or anybody
Oh.
that believes that this individual would ever even be able to operate a bomb.
Yeah, I've never appreciated I've never liked Daniel as a locale either. Jay Frosty's kind of just a nuisance that actively ruins everyone else's day.
I'm not gonna lie.
Hey Brian, don't spoil me on the casino segments. I heard it was gonna be all Richard focus. I made the mistake of restreaming the night stream, Brian. Brian?
I mean, we've seen this guy get fucking gang
I saw last night's show this morning though.
Bob, who's elderly.
I heard about what happened with the Discord
Weighs
server.
like 90 pounds. He's a little scarecrow, like.
Someone I see is a prime prison inmate, but they always let him go because he's crazy. No one wants to deal with them. Like, look at him. He's like the dummy from Aqua Teen. Kill, kill, kill. I am so sorry if you're wearing headphones. I can do nothing but apologize.
Was this a live stream?
Won't spoil anything for you, but it was a ton of fun. That's good to hear.
I think this is a TikTok.
I'm gonna watch some Dickers clips in a
You
second.
know what? That's the take, and then upload it, or like what?
It's live stream.
Flake's gotta hurry up on clipping. I know they got a lot of good clips, but come on.
Kill, kill, kill,
Mabes Coggers. Welcome back.
This is a message to every.
Okay, so he just said there, this is a message to every police officer.
We live in a society, right?
Kill, kill, kill. Kill. Murder. This is the message to fans.
Wait, so what he just said there is, this is a message to the feds.
This is the message to fans.
Does he have a connection to the feds?
I will f***ing
kill you, team.
All right. Well, he's just threatened to kill the feds. So that's a
It's
thing.
always a winning move.
Yeah. Let's see. Do you think he can top that line? Let's see.
I hope so.
We just gonna keep missing, huh? Yeah, anytime I see the people fucking with them, Jay Frosty, it comes up. It comes off like that to me too. Like they're actively trying to fuck with them.
You can't just
Not to say that he doesn't deserve it, because like he's an actual schizophrenic, but he's not. Yeah, he's not aware of what he's doing.
It's gonna be a whole
He's
new
actually
Giant
crazy.
Six
Like you
thread
don't
by
want to walk on the
Daniel
same
Larson.
sidewalk as this dude.
Nick Fuentes is gonna MK Ultra agent him on the steps in 2025.
He just goes.
And not to say that him being aware of his behavior excuses it. No, he probably needs to be put down like a dog, a bad wild dog.
Go ahead and bam my cheek. Make sure I'm home with all the rest of my fucking life. You did this all to you.
I bet. Okay.
Alright, we got the.
Like, are there no
Yeah, he's
prisons
starting to
or
loop.
houses for these people to be
Daniel's the
put
kind of dude that
in?
would tell me how to beat up a racist to win my friendship. What?
I don't. By the way, he's been to jail 3 times in March.
He'd become friends with you to prove that he isn't racist.
Dare I say he was acting as a white tropical freeze? Dare I say it?
What did we say after the oldest two? I forgot.
To what?
Oh, the battle.
Could have been House episode 5 is out. What?
Yeah.
Thank you for the alert and thank you for the bananas. Hey, we're finally getting some rock types.
Well, we need some more subs. Alright, this is enough.
Yeah, I was like.
My ears are just like, I'm in the fucking cyclone.
I'm going insane.
Way to the zone.
Oh, this is why he went to jail the last time.
Oh, yeah, he pulled the fire alarm.
His chat was telling him to pull the fire alarm.
I'm just assuming Carl muted or some shit.
Anyway. All right.
I don't know.
So,
I don't know. The backstory that I guess, according to Bobby Vapor, is trolls were telling him that they were making messages as Bob, so they made accounts pretending to be Bob, talking shit to him. Now, why Bob would need to talk shit to him on 7 or 8 different accounts, all saying different shit, never really occurred to him. I guess. I don't know. I think the people fucking with him are just like sick. Like,
Hey, it's my dude
the
Farfetch.
guy has no
It is
control
Farfetch.
whatsoever.
Okay,
like,
no, it's
he's
Fetchin'.
no mind at all. So it's not really like that. Oh, look at me, I'm this skilled troll. Like,
So like my
are you,
locale's
though?
a
This
bit more
guy would
coherent,
believe
just sacks of
anything.
shit if they have mental problems, autism, but at best like Christian. Yeah, Christian or Chibi. Oh yeah, well that was a little intro into the casino segment with fucking Larson. I knew that segment would be quick. Even they couldn't stand covering him for too long. Maybe fucking hates him while Worski thinks he's funny. I think he's just a menace to society, and he should either be treated or. Like, I'm sorry, he should be put down. Like does he have like no family, no friend, nobody wants to support this dude? Wasn't he also like a program where people could volunteer to help him out? And even the volunteers didn't want to have anything to do with them. Even the police don't want anything to do with them. The only people who want anything to do with him are the trolls who fuck with them. They just want to ruin his fucking life, which I'm not saying he doesn't deserve, because he's a fucking asshole. But he's so unaware that it's like any punishment you try to dole out on him is kind of just gonna go in one ear and out the other, even if you beat him up. He's not gonna change his behavior if you kicked his ass. He just is gonna still be the same person. People like that, there is no solution for him. The only solution is, dare I say, a final one. Alright, but here is the Dicker segment. We have none other than Review Tech USA's dating profile. Let's see what kind of women were into Rich back in the day. You'd be surprised.
Here we go, Review Tech USA. So here we go, Review Tech's dating profile.
No! No!
And it's all lies.
No!
I mean, other than that, he is a Cancer. That's listed.
Okay.
Oh, that took me a second.
So this is Review Tech
that's
USA's
tough.
Tinder that was found by a troll a few years ago.
He can't make fun of that. That's an attribute of himself that he can't help.
Average body type.
Pretend. Eyes blue.
Oh my god. This is so cringe.
Here's his details.
And the lie detector determined that was a lie. Rich is only 5'3". 5'8" at best.
Average body type? That's a fucking lie.
Average body type.
Even by American standards. Look at him. Look at him. Average body type.
Body type in 2024. Look at his. Look at how grizzled his fucking man. Look, did you see that zoom in? Whoa, buddy.
Look at that nipple.
Average body type.
I want you to think average when you look at that. Think average. That is average.
Skip it up in the fucking loser. Chunk media.
Sane people only. 40-year-old man. 5'10" is non-religious.
Wait a second. 40. This was like found like 5.
Wait. Whoa. Hold the phone. Rich said he was 42 this week. His dating profile says he's 40. I swear to God, I'm not crazy. Who was here for the Rich restream 2 days ago? He said he was 42. This profile says he was 40, but this video is pretty old. Huh. Something's not clicking here.
5 years ago?
Yeah.
So he's wait. So he's not 40.
So he's truly 45 years old.
Wow.
Yeah. If this video's 5 years old, he said he was 42 this week. He said he was 42. Not that it really makes a difference, but he lied.
Is looking for a relationship. Work. Entertainment.
His career. Entertainment.
All right, we're fighting Brock.
Classify what Review Tech USA does as entertainment. Lie number 1.
Relationship.
Yeah, rip it up.
He's from Wappingers Falls. I prefer Wappingers Falls.
You gotta have a lie counter on the bottom left.
There's another lie. Well, the first lie was his height. He's not 5'10".
2, we're on 2.
His entertainment career lie. He's seeking
Hey, he's got a full picks in Onyx, just like in the anime.
There's a lie.
Do Blastoise, Dugong. Okay.
Okay. Bullshit.
Oh, we have a lies told counter.
Bullshit alert. He claims he doesn't smoke or do drugs when he's smoking weed and taking edibles on every show. Come on.
They mean like regular smoking, idiot.
Doesn't smoke.
Debunk. Not a
Doesn't
lie.
drink. Doesn't do drugs.
I have been a medical cannabis user now for, I would say, over 6 months.
Oh, the lies are caught in 4K, Richie.
Is it really medical when you're chugging a 6-pack of THC drinks that are 50 mg each a night?
This is just my medicine, guys. What a cope.
Is it just my medicine? This is like not recreational, I'll have you know.
Yeah, like burning down your whole career, yeah.
Video rules.
I'm gonna ruin you. You're done. I'm gonna add some Tabasco too, man. When I'm eating your holes, it's gonna be spicy.
Well, big ups on resisting the... No, not the resisting, but tanking the hydro pump.
This is a very rainbow-filled episode, isn't it?
By the way, Waffins for $5 sent another Warski tweet where you at Joe Rogan and you say got Alpha Brain a few days ago. I feel so clear and proud. I wrote 4 jokes about Dream as well.
Honestly, it was good. It was
from 2011.
I did buy it. It was good.
This was a night where one guy was donating just to send a bunch of old Warski tweets from the early 2010s.
Yeah, the Nootropics.
Warski was going crazy back in the day.
No, I believe in it for sure. Alex Jones told me so. Alex Jones is mine.
I snore Alpha Brain.
They're gonna call me Rich.
That's cringe, bro. You know, I only
dude, Onyx, at least put up a fight.
2 years ago, like I got Alpha, I got like 1 billion. I had to like put it as a spam email for it to stop after that one purchase. What's even cringier is not only did I fucking like purchase it and take it, but I added Joe Rogan like he would give a fuck.
I know, that's actually the worst part.
D holes.
Thank you.
I have a small penis.
I wonder why he didn't list that on his dating profile.
Received the key from Rock and opened Misty's tower.
It's really small.
Ah, yes, the Cerulean 86 gym.
Doesn't do drugs, is non-religious, has kids and doesn't want more children. Height 5
Yeah,
to 10,
Onyx literally
eyes
got
blue,
washed.
Caucasian, average body
All right,
type.
Misty Land. Let's get Raichu in there. Zapdos? We can do Zapdos. I don't want to do too many electric types though.
Look at this bullshit catfish he tried to do. Look at this. He's doing it at fat girl angles from above. Review tech, you slimy bastard. Look at this.
But he doesn't. No, but it's not even. It's still
He's
like
got every fat chick
he still
angle.
looks hideous.
He's still fat.
You can still tell he's fat.
Average body type, bald.
USA.
About Rich.
My kids come first.
Okay. Was this?
Was this
No
voice
debate.
really necessary?
This is.
Hating that, other than my children. I love making music and any kind of art.
I love how he put that he's in entertainment and then as his job, right? And then his first line says he loves making music. So these women are supposed to believe that Rich is a famous musician, that he's like a rock star or a rapper, and they're like getting this incredible deal. Yeah, it's just such a scam.
Wait, do I have a? Wait, what's his music channel?
Flipped It Up is back. I don't know why I named it Flipped It Up, but that's the name of my music channel.
Flipped
This
it
is
up.
who Rich thinks he is. Hold on.
flipped it up,
Pause.
flipped it up.
Pause. Rich actually thinks he's this like Italian gangster, like
The
badass
Godfather?
with like a pimp cane and a fedora. But even if you were this guy, it's still cringe. Like, it's no, this is his self-insert. Like, this is who he wants to be. Imagine
Like
wanting
a profile
to be
for
that
a girl
guy.
in her 30s.
Holy!
Yeah, and Rich is a dude in his 40s. And he's a man.
No! Rich sisters, no!
I found his channel. I found his music channel.
Yeah, that's
One of
his
my
OC.
hobbies
Do not steal.
Is I produce hip hop music. Yes.
Hip hop.
So I'm not kidding. Yes, I actually do.
You should be.
Because everyone asks me that. I have another channel. I'll have a link to that channel below.
He doesn't have it there, but I have it. I found it.
I'll have a link to the newest track I produced below that features Vinny Paz from Jedi Mind Trip.
Okay.
What?
What?
Wait a minute, he got the guy from Jedi Mind Trip to be on his track? No. Is Rich
Yeah,
really gonna make it
let's
as
get
a music
Executor in
producer?
there.
This is
How
9
much
years
did he
ago.
have to pay, buddy?
This is 9
How much
years
did he
ago.
have to pay, but oh my god.
Who from what?
Also
Yeah, let's
lost
use
over
Cloyster. Fuck it.
170
Let's use Pokemon we've never used before.
Just never stays.
Yeah, right, look at this. He'd prefer someone living a healthy lifestyle. What a fucking liar, man.
Wait, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. If you're in your 30s and 40s and that's what you're looking for, wait, whoa, look at this. Look.
So I'd prefer someone living a healthy lifestyle.
How malleable people's
Hey, if this
minds
was
are,
later
because that
gens,
shit scares the-
Seeking would
it
have the
scares
lightning
hell out
rod
of me.
ability, complete immunity to electric types.
Very
Only
silky.
weak to grass type.
Oh no, he's eating the bugs?
Too bad it's still Seeking.
No, don't eat the bugs, buddy. No, he's eating a whole bag of bugs.
Like someone said, yeah, that is diet, to be fair. So
It's a reach. The trolls were reaching with that.
It's weird. Here it is.
Seeking always felt like a
there's his healthy
mid-stage.
lifestyle.
Maybe you should get like a mega or something.
yeah,
Or like a regional form.
This is his live show.
I thought we were gay. What's going on happening?
Whoa, it's Squirtle.
That was like 3 bugs right in the face.
So
Was that Camelot?
All of them.
It was.
That was like 3 bugs.
Camelot.
There's a whole lore to Camelot and Review Tech USA. Do you know that Review Tech USA and Mundane Matt had a show together?
What?
What?
Do you
Hold
know
up.
that Review Tech and Matt Jarbo, they had a show together called The Verdict? But Jarbo was such a loser that even Review Tech dumped his ass because he said the show wasn't doing the viewership he needed. I'm not even kidding.
Oh my, the verdict.
No way.
We
Really?
have to find the episode. We have to find
Why,
the
we got a
episode.
magic carp.
Can someone please hear?
It was about them like doing like a weekly round.
Oh, you remember that? You remember that, Kraken? Oh, I totally remember that.
With Jarbo
That was
and
during
Review Tech.
Disney
Yeah,
Dream
it was
Ride
$3
Battery
fee
stream.
So I'd prefer someone living a healthy lifestyle.
Matt and Rich became friends before Gamergate even happened. Oh,
He wrote a
that's
censor
news to me.
humor.
I genuinely did not know that.
A censor of humor.
Also,
No, I think he misspelled humor. Oh, I guess it's the American
American way, it's
But yeah.
huge plus.
Boulder Tech CCP.
I'm also noticing a lot of women my age are looking for a dude who is single,
and the Quarry
child-free,
King.
and with no baggage.
What a dynamic
If you're
duo.
in your 30s
I don't know how
or
a show like that could
40s and
possibly
that's
fail.
What you're looking for? Get a blow-up doll.
So he's like spitting on the women who might pick him.
That's your best bet.
To be fair, a blow-up doll would be an upgrade from Rich. Like, let's be for any woman out there.
Yeah, Collie Pro, that's like, why put that in your bio? It just makes you look like a prick.
You know what I mean?
Let's get Hitmonlee out there.
Idiot who couldn't get any pussy.
Throw an apple bolt orb.
Get laid in a whorehouse with a fistful of 50s is the reality of review
My,
text. So that was
high
review
jump
text
kick.
What's this?
You shouldn't tell people that stuff.
You can even find it. There are some videos on Rich's channel where Matt reads the news instead. Oh, is that like a part of their deal? Matt would narrate some of the videos while also doing the show.
He's also getting everyone to
for over 5 years. The free thinker.
Very ambitious free thinker.
He's also getting everyone to talk about it, and he.
Is this what
Ah, yes, the explosion.
I don't know what it is.
It's like a
Take it, take it, take it.
People who are
He did?
brain dead
Oh, big ups.
will watch him. It worked. Look what I'm doing right now.
And I wrote this. LOL, lower paychecks. Shit, I haven't had a solid one since 2009 and had to move back home and feel like a 29-year-old
Matt was starting out. Rich was definitely trying to help him. This is all news to me. Thank you for that little tidbit. I hope they find the show.
Racism by Rip?
They've been doing a lot of super sleuthing crapping. They've been using the Wayback Machine, trawling through other archives. They found a shitload of old Rich shit.
Rich, that's very
Like
close
this dating
minded
profile,
you to
for
reduce
example.
Obama to his race, buddy. I sure hope none of the SJWs find that and cancel your ass.
Oh yeah, look, here's an example of Richard's politics. Ah yes, as an old boomer, Richard Michelle Soguchi. Lower paychecks? Shit, I haven't had a solid one since 2009 and have to move back home and I feel like a 29-year-old man-child. Both Bush and Obama are jackasses. Bush built the economic coffin, and Obama's half-black ass is putting the nails in it, ... Why do old people always type out the ellipsis? Like, why? You don't have to type out all 3 periods. By the way, that's not against the rules. That's like a factual fucking base statement. Obama is like, isn't he actually half black? Come on, guys. That's not an insult. That's like a factual observation.
Very dumb thing to write. Leave the holes that you're in that you never leave your...
Look at this.
Is that the... He's doing a Geordie head scratch?
Oh my god.
What an
There
image,
it is,
man.
folks. We found it.
These old school trolls, they were rough around the edges, but they had some ingenious ideas.
Bro, I'll make you
like,
an
that's
emoji.
gotta be an emoji
I'm already on it. I'm already on it.
Looks like a confused
It's great out there,
gorilla.
It really is. Leave the front of the computer screen, and this is coming from a fat guy who does this for work. It's beautiful when you go outdoors, you put your key in your car, you go for a walk.
Oh wow,
Wait a minute! You put your key in your car and go for a walk? Richard, I don't know if you know this. That's not how
Okay,
walking
ending on
works.
Kadabra.
Walking is when you put one foot in front
Let's
of
do
the
Mr.
other,
Mime.
not when you turn on your car and drive. He did.
I'm gonna add this emoji. Here we go. Watch this.
He walks with his car. He walks the car. Like his dog who takes his car for a walk.
Hey, some people love their car that much.
Look at that.
That's a list
Kinesis.
of fatness that's just beyond, buddy.
Imagine using kinesis.
That's some good.
All right, that's Dickers' dating profile. A lot from there that I didn't know. I certainly didn't know Dickers was of the average body type, and I didn't know he was 5'10", and I didn't know my accuracy was gonna keep getting dropped by this fucking Kadabra. Oh, big ups to the missing. Oh, let's just do Raichu. Okay, next one we have Review Tech USA is a loser. That's quite a powerful title.
Well, we're on the Review Tech USA segment.
Do I look 5'10", bitch?
We're on the Review Tech USA segment.
Should I tweet out that we're on the Review Tech segment and then get everyone to retweet it?
It's time.
You know what?
For the main event of the evening.
I think, you know what?
Why would Rich mention he has kids on his profile when he never shows his
Everyone
kids?
to tweet it out. We're up on Twitter. It's time.
Maybe he was thinking. I don't know. They said they said he had trolls back then.
Just subscribe. some subs.
Maybe he didn't want the trolls of back then to see the kids if they ever found the profile.
Somebody DM this to me. Review Tech is now tweeted out.
Oh God.
I want to stream. Hell, I need to stream, and I will stream regularly again. I'm just not ready yet. He says I'd rather work on the projects I promised than stream in a shitty mood, which will lead to absolute disaster.
Did I do this at Tube, Andy?
He doesn't want the girls to see him. That seems to be the real explanation. It's not about the trolls finding them. It's about the women seeing them.
You know he's watching. You know he's seething. You know he's coping. He's going to all of the scum of the internet, all the darkest, seediest underbellies that there are, and he's going to them. And he's like, please, offer my loyalty if you'll just protect me from the casino. Please just protect me from Kino Casino and I'll do whatever you ask.
Hey, as long as it stops spamming Kinesis.
Please stop them from making fun of me, Rich of Review Tech USA and Rich.
Psychic or Seismic Toss?
Any of them are going to protect
He's going to resist. You know what? Seismic
I
Toss.
think that you're going to get Richard. Rich of Review Tech USA is facing the prison rules that he wanted. Review Tech said it's prison rules with Jay. I'm putting Jay in a grave. I'm making Jay homeless. I'm making it so Jay can't afford groceries and he dies. That's what Rich had for Jay. He said it's prison rules. I'm going on LoCal Live. I'm gonna end Jay's career.
Bitch, I'm on LoCal Live, bitch. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about it?
So yeah, so he tweeted out recently what you're just saying that you know he can't stream.
All right, one more should do him.
Make these videos that, by the way, are nuts. They're terrible, really bad. But here you go.
Shit.
Is it
so
here
here's
first?
Rich just seething on Twitter. So
Oh,
here we have it.
great.
This is Rich himself commenting on our clip channel to defend himself.
Oh, check this
now,
out.
He's under the same sock puppet name.
So, Richard claims this isn't him. You know, you can decide for yourself if that's true or not, or if he's just coping. This is the Michelle So Gucci account. Now, this is the account that was caught tipping JKB through PayPal. JKB exposed it. We all had a big laugh. Now, I think the avatar would suggest that this is probably a troll account pretending to be Richard, you know, to have jokes. But for the purposes of the casino, they're going to pretend that it is Rich. Rich insists this account is not him. I don't think it is Rich, but it's funny. It's funny to imagine that it is Rich. And he was caught in the comments of one of their clips, disavowing them.
That he donated to Jay under. So
yeah, it's an edit of one of Richard's pictures.
Rich is above doing this. He's actually done this before under this exact name. And Rich here saying about himself, as a neutral observer, Rich is handsome, hilarious, and did nothing wrong. Everybody immediately goes, so true, Rich. Okay, Rich, he's called out. Now, Flake, seeing that this is hilarious, that Rich is sock puppeting on our channel to try and damage control, calls it out. And Rich gets seething. He goes, dude, that's
Oh, I didn't hear him admitting to doing it on LoCal.
I'm hoping you know that, and you're just making this for bait. Well, Rich, if it was bait, you just took the buddy. You just took the bait, buddy, because you're seething, because you're molding. No, I want to focus on that one just a little bit more. Because I want Rich to realize something, right? Rich, the fact you're complaining about this is hilarious, because you're guilty of it. If somebody wants to make a troll
give me a
or
mega
joke
kick
about
right, you.
behavior that you've already agreed that you're guilty to, you already pled guilty to that you sent super chat.
I like that he was flopping his little legs there.
So how can you deny or say it's insane?
Very decently challenging for a second, Jim. But not as challenging as this raid from UNFW1 with a party of 4. Thank you, UNFW1, for the raid. Whoa. I'm in the middle of doing the Gym Leader Castle in Pokemon Stadium. I just went through all 4 cups of the Prime Cup, all 4 difficulties, first time, every time. Ethan Ralph update. Big ups to UNFW1 and Draggers. You know what? For you, Carl, I do have a Ralph update. Thank you, Draggers, for the T redeem. But yeah, we beat the Prime Cup. I was in the middle of doing Misty's Gym Leader battle, and we're enjoying the night stream, among many other such positive videos and like. All right, let's see if I can find this. I have one one Ralph tweet. We'll go over real quickly. So Ralph was, I think commissioned? Ralph was commissioned to write some fan fiction that I would like to share with you guys. Actually didn't think this had that much content. Yeah, so all the stadium fights are done, all the tournament fights. Now you get to fight through all the Kanto gym leaders. You actually get to fight like the little subordinates, and then you fight the gym leaders, and wow, you get to fight all of them. Oh yeah, and we're watching Richard videos right now. Okay, let's see if I can get this fan fiction on screen. Ah yes, with the power of the Brave browser, anything is possible. This is the Ralph update for Carl. So this site wanted Ralph to write something, so I'll just go ahead and read a little bit of it. Favorite part of the night stream was when he told that guy he didn't watch the show when he said the characters didn't evolve. I liked how he said the one character who plays the ghoul and the other guy at 2 different points in time. He said those were 2 different characters played by the same actor. Would not put 2 and 2 together at all. But otherwise, it was a waste of a stream. And he made no money, so we're probably not going to do it again. Hey, but by Ethan Oliver Ralph, we have Exilio by the Ralph Mail, a fictional story. I was approached by someone close to ThinkSpot and asked to come right here a little bit. I'd already considered opening a Substack, and I still might do that in conjunction with this, but I liked the guy and said, yeah, why not then? Hey, Flame. I'm in Argentina, host of Deaf. I can't. Look. There's just no imagination here. He's just changing the names around. It's hard to call it fan fiction when it's quite literally an autobiography of his own life with some of the names switched around. It's like, hey, bro, let me copy your homework, but like switch some of the answers. Yeah, Argentina. Okay, in his fictionalized fan fiction reality version of his life, that's how you spell Argentina, moron. I'm host of the Death Watch, my daily live stream on the internet. It used to air at night, but I started carrying this site called Nosy. I started carrying this site called Nosy during the day, and their main man aired in my old slot. So I just changed the time from afternoon until 10 p.m. EST. Fuck the other correct acronym. It's always EST for me. I've been stuck there ever since. Noel went over this. So here he's complaining about the other spelling for this, which would be EDT, Eastern Daylight Time. It's a complete random interject, almost like he's breaking his character here. In a way, it's help. I used to have an ensemble of co-hosts for the nighttime run of the show, but they're all scumbags now, referring to Gator, Zidane, and the rest of them. In this sick trade, you have to be ready for a turn at any point in time. Private messages leak, fake private messages leak, various other incendiary imagery, snake attacks from supposed friends, the theft of your child via the course. This is all real. This is like supposed to be his fan fiction, make-a-wish, whatever, imagination situation. This is like literally just describing his life. It's a sort of nasty business. The pussy has been pretty good. The pussy's been pretty good, though. Believe it or not. Okay, now this is we're going back into imagination land. The pussy was not good, because Ralph is currently without any pussy. Believe it or not, the pussy was fire in pretty much every case. I only ever truly loved 2 of the women I ended up bedding throughout this fucking insane bullshit. According to Noel, Noel believes these 2 women are Nora, which I agree with, and his mother, Sandra Ralph, which considering the usage of the word betting, your mileage may vary. You know, betting doesn't necessarily mean you know. Anyway, I'll leave that up for debate. Not because those bitches give a single fuck, but because it's funnier that way. I moved down here to the lovely city of Buenos Aires with family in tow. So back to fan fiction. You know, I'm not perfect, but taking someone's child, leaving while they are out of town and cutting off any access, knowledge, or photographic evidence of that child is somewhat unsavory. Many people might even call it sadistic. If you hate me online, you would say it's justice. Or you might not even know about that salient fact until you read this story. It's all about the mob and the accepted lore at the time. None of this is... Why? They asked him to write like this weird kind of story, a fictional. They asked him to write a fictional story, and he just recounts his own life but changes some of the words around. I can remember this woman, Samantha, telling me she didn't know that she was a real woman until I fucked her brains out about 30 times. Sexual chemistry was always off the charts. If we met even now, and there was some drinks and maybe who knows what all else, she would fuck me again. I've had her doing every dirty thing you could imagine, and some you wouldn't even want to. In a way, she was the perfect partner for that era of me, because she would do whatever I told her to do. She was already a slut when I met her. We both cheated on our partners to kindle our initial romance. So this is referring to Pantsu, because Pantsu was together with someone else at the time when she met Ralph. So I was basically a dick as well. And of course, Ralph's partner is referring to Faith Vickers. Damn, it was hot though. I remember the first time we fucked in a Red Roof Inn off some highway down in the south. That's probably like actually what happened. She asked about a condom, and we both said we were clean and fucked raw right there on the spot for about 6 hours. I bought a special bottle of champagne and ordered food we both lied to our significant others about where we were. The passion was insane. Yeah, the passion, dude, the passions were just flaring over in the Red Roof Inn. Yeah, did you, bro? They both like that lolly. Oh yeah, they'd be perfect in review text public server, apparently, allegedly. The problem was she was crazy, and obviously I must be a crazy motherfucker to even dedicate this to print. She was slutty, yes, but I often wonder just how much of her mind I fucked up. Sam used to tell me that it turned her on to know I fucked other other women. Like, what the? Come on, Ralph. Like, bro, you're a writer. Like, come on. It's like the one. You're supposed to do only one thing and only one thing right, and you can't even do that one thing right. So I fucked other women. It seemed like a great setup at the time. Looking back on it now, I see it as her self-harming and letting me do those things because she didn't think she was worth a shit. Subsequently, she revealed some alleged molestation from a family member when she was younger, a cousin. I think in reality, this was not her father, but someone else in the family. It was also separately when she was 16. Continue off the previous sentence. Looking back now, I see it so clearly. Sam just wanted to be hurt again and again because she thought she wasn't good enough. I often consider how I pushed her to the wrong side of that instead of the healing side. That could have been a stabilizer. Instead, I was the chaos agent. Looking back now, I see all that debauchery wasn't really worth it. Don't get me wrong. It was a lot of fun. Fucking a porn star with your girlfriend, coming all over said porn star, then going to do an interview with the porn star after you just been inside her pussy. I mean, it was pure rock star shit to me. Still it put more stress on an already stressful relationship. Deep down, I think we both just want to be normal and love each other. But the constant push for more hedonism and debauchery was a constant theme, at least in our early days. Picture of the Vickers household, nasty? I have not, no. I've seen that they got a Vickers clip up. The sad fact she never seemed to understand was I always thought she was good enough. She was often great, actually. I guess some of this may be down to my own communication skills. Yeah, you think? You can barely write, let alone speak. I grew up romanticizing film and television. Now I'm more of a big gesture type of guy. I fuck up or I gotta wake up. I fuck up or am an asshole. Huh? am asshole. The order of the words. Fuck off, Ralph. I fuck up or am an asshole for a period, but this big shrimp is supposed to show you that I really love you. In fact, this is how I show love. It doesn't land though. You have to be daily about it. Samantha once told me, the best times with you are better than the best times with anyone else I've ever known. But the worst are the worst. So it's not like I'm some innocent motherfucker. We both did drugs, mostly weed, except for her LSD revelation of familial molestation. Nice rhyming there. So she'll eventually quit. We're going to have a son and she decided to get serious about all this health bullshit. I wanted to. Before and after she left me here in solitary exile, I had long stretches of sobriety. The one we finally broke it off was the hardest. All I wanted to hear was anything back from her. I could see her checking her messages. Just send me a picture of our child. I thought, tell me anything. One word from her could have stopped me from not caring again. When I didn't care, I was somewhat reckless and dangerous person. All I wanted was one word. I was sober. I was ready for resolution, good or bad. However, it was refused. The rest is a bit of a blur. Took a bunch of pills, don't remember much. Had a run-in on acid in some small Mexican town. This probably actually did happen. You just pay a fine here. It's not too bad. Fuck some pussy. Good pussy, but it's sort of empty. I've kinda come to a point where I think, what's the point of even having a bitch? You just go buy pussy or at least flirt with it for free. Real women are seen to me as I approach the age of 40 as a goddamn fucking headache. Also, if you spend any real time with these whores, as I did with Sam, they always come up in your mind. Even if just for a second, of course they think about you too, but it's not the same. They just laugh about how they stole your child. While you think about that time in London where the sunlight was shining just right on their hair when you snapped the photograph, Google Photos had the courtesy to remind you the other day. Then, oh my god, it's still going. Like, I'm supposed to be near the end. Then you think about why couldn't a brick have fallen off and done its work on the bitch then and there? Women seem inherently more evil than men. It's hard for me to 100% hate a former domestic partner. It seems a lot easier for them. The female mind seems to take particular joy in trying to humble their ex. If the ex refuses to be humbled, it only motivates them more. Plus, unless you lock these bitches out of everything, you should. They use every single piece of vulnerable information that you've ever given them along with the fake shit on top to ruin your life. Anyway, long story, and that's a bit of a teaser. I wrote it to tell you I ended up in Argentina making my own way by accident. There's supposed to be a team of motherfuckers making this work. The LSD down here is strong, but it's not the answer. The answer is trust no bitch. Coincidentally enough, this is also the answer that Ralph, the real life Ralph, tends to wield when it comes to women. If you do have to trust one, you will. Minimize all damage possible and leave as little on the record as possible. They're by far the dirtier species. That's not how it works, Ralph. I'm now sober in one of the biggest party capitals in the world. The fucking Zionists are going to throw us into another war on behalf of Jewish interests. The U.S. election doesn't even matter. I've got about 4 civil cases in the U.S. courts over silly shit, kids stolen from me with no access or updates. Who even gives a shit anymore? Let's just go out fighting. You know what I do have, though? The shitty fucking internet. I have 2024, which promises to be one of the most consequential years of my lifetime. That's not a bullshit line. This time, it really will be. I've got Death Watch back up off the deathbed and it's rolling along nicely. I asked to someone the other day who was simping over some bitch who used to suck my dick. Women are like Toyotas. Toyotas. They come out with a new model every year. They're not hard to find. They almost always aren't special, but I always think they are. Some, I assume, are good people. But stressing over some slut is the dumbest thing you can do in life, which is why I don't do it. ... Much. You smashed a pussy. Not at all inside of it their biggest prize. They gave to you over and over again with great enthusiasm. I let some bitch in an El Paso strip club suck my dick. I didn't give you anything other than some money spent on you that you weren't even worth. Whatever. I'm in Argentina. Oh, my bad. I'm in Argentina. No, wait, he spelled it right here. And you can guess what the comments were. People were calling him Hunter S. Thompson. More like Gunter S. Thompson. Oh, you can blame Carl for that. That is the Ethan Ralph update of the now. That was like, wow. You guys thought my writing was bad. I actually had that bookmarked for a minute. I was waiting until I turned the Ethan Ralph redeem back on. I was trying to see who would be the person, the unlucky person that forced me to read all of that. And thank you, Carl. So he's in Argentina? No, it's like it's like they asked him to write a story, so he wrote one, except the story is it's all the truth, but with just the names swapped out, including what country he's in. But I think most of what was said in that story is like, I think most of what was said in that story was true. It's like his autobiography, with shit swapped around. Like, I could believe he got his dick sucked in an El Paso strip club.
Leave it to me.
It's almost as amazing as Carl's gifted 1 tier 1. 1 month tier 1 to Krafen. Well, thank you, Carl. It's the least you could do after making me read all that, right? The Rafa Mail ran back to Arkansas's buck broken crown and robe in the gutter. No, that didn't happen. He's still in Mexico. Unless something happened with Ralph that I don't know about, which would be weird, because you think the casino would have covered it. All right, back to Dickers.
It's hilarious that you saw Puppet, and they're making a joke of it. If it's not even just you, I wouldn't even be surprised if it was him. But you come in with such a reasonable response. You give him the full benefit of the doubt. You know, let's go to your response.
Okay, so here we go. So I just make a...
Whoa! It's another gifted 1 month tier 1 from Carl. And it went to Boku and the Baby. Well, thank you, Carl. Thank you once again. I really appreciate it. And I love you a lot.
Milligrams of edibles during that, Andy. Cut him a break for not remembering. So what do I say? Fair.
Yeah, we started out with Meow.
It's so tame.
Yeah, that's right.
Right. I'm innocent. Flake's having a little bit of fun, but Review Tech has to try and make it personal and win. Because he's seething. He goes,
they give it the buffalo cockers. Oh, the crit on Meow.
Every single comment in that thread, and we're gonna go through them.
a bit overkill, I think. It's just a fucking cat.
Andy's sober right now, and you're on drugs. You know. Well, we'll go to your response next. You can see he's molding. He's actually really upset about the little old casino. Mind you, this is supposed to be a guy with a 1 million subscriber channel. He's a
look at Clefairy's little dance.
He's a king. He has such
look
a big
at her go.
Stream. He's even on the LolCow podcast. And yet, here he is seething and melting down.
So I responded to it.
Oh, this was around to give you a time frame. This was around the point in time when, if you guys recall, when R2 went on LolCow Live and Keemstar gave him the W and they kind of felt it, Jay. And Jay was kind of taking L's that day because that was the same day that the email shit with Jay and DSP came out, and Jay was snaking DSP literally behind his back. DSP kind of came out with his own weird ass video, and Jay looked like I don't know what the fuck was going on with Jay's head that day. But Richard hopped off of that, like piggybacked off of that in order to go on LolCow Live so Keem could give him the W. This is like the same day as that. He was high as a kite, then he proceeded to do his own stream, and he fumbled the W. So this is I'm going to make a little bit back in time, just for context.
No rage of Review Tech. I used to do coke back in the day. I'm also 141 days sober off weed, booze, and nicotine. Maybe you should figure out how to sober up instead of flushing your career down the toilet. Very true, by the way. Very amazing.
True. You just crushed him. And then he goes, you acting like the moral authority on anything is absolutely incredible. This conversation ends here. He
conversation?
It wasn't even a conversation. But it's hilarious because he continues to keep seething. He doesn't just end it there. He then decides to say he tries to cancel us for racism.
No. What happened was...
Oh, this was jokes right here. I didn't see this until this segment where they covered it. They somehow found like old Streamy. This is either Streamy or D Live. They found old VODs in my day. I mean, of course, Rich. This was right before Worski and PvP became friends, but they caught him saying the N-word.
I just wrote, you live with your parents, Richard.
Yes.
Settle down. settle down. Like, calm down, Rich. Just take a breather, all right? And then he goes, I own my own home and don't act
Why
like
does
a
PvP
racist.
look 10 years younger? PvP was in his early 20s when he started this. Like when he was Stream.me years, he was early 20s. He's like a handful of years younger than Worski.
And he's so above Andy and he's so above us. Why is he like desperate to prove that he owns the house?
I think PvP is either late 90s, maybe even early 2000s. Worski's got a couple years on him.
Prove that he lives with his parents. I can prove it beyond any shadow of a doubt.
Yeah.
PvP will mention his age from time to time.
Of clips and video evidence.
All right, we're gonna do
and
Misty.
Records, public records to show that he does actually live with his fucking parents. But he needs to prove something because he's seething. Because he's
Oh, look,
angry,
she has all her
because he's
Pokemon from the
tilted
anime.
at a show run
I
by
like the
evil.
attention to
Oh my God,
detail.
he's da-da-da. It's like, Rich, but what we're saying is true. That's why you're so mad.
By
He's
the
so
way,
mad.
Ash, no joke. So my response to this was, it was an edgy joke. It ruled. Everyone found it funny. It doesn't like change the fact that you're a piece of shit. Everyone in this response was like, "This video's based. It's amazing. Better than
Based?
anything that you've done."
Based on
Rich."
what?
Well, it's hilarious.
Everyone
like, let's be real.
just
Chad's
shit
no
on him.
content. He's garbage.
Whoa, buddy. Whoa.
Even if he does live with his parents, he still makes a bunch of money and they help watch his kids. Look, in the current economy, it's understandable. Doesn't he own the house too? Like you guys told me, right, that he bought the house from the parents, so it is his house. It's not like a boss man situation.
Rich, if Review Tech is acting like he is normal, does a normal man have a domestic on stream because he'd rather do drugs and stream to 200 people?
No,
when
him
his kid
not
is
like
crying
raising
and
the
needs him?
kids. Well, I mean, like he is in the same house as the kid, so to say he has no interaction.
My daughter? Are you crazy?
It's not as bad as the Ralph situation.
Rich blocked.
He blocked.
You can go to his Twitter. He instantly blocked
Like
Andy
always
after that.
delegating raising the kid to the parents.
Look, and
I don't know if that's a
was just trying to,
W.
Come in,
Morally,
say a
of
joke,
course.
have some fun, and he's like, and by the way, back to the f***ing first part. Okay, so I just make a little joke about him being high, right? And then his response,
Yeah, not a W. But again, it's a bit disingenuous because, like, of course, the parents don't take care of her all the time. Like, obviously, Rich like talks to the kid. They're in the same
Well,
house.
because he brought it up. He brought it up because he's mad. He's really, really mad.
Yeah.
Now, if we go into the tweets,
Yeah, that's the thing. It's more about like as to Rich's involvement, like how what's the extent,
comes in defending Worski,
or is he just
which
smoking
I
all
didn't
day?
have that on my 2024 bingo card. He says.
And yeah,
it's
you're right. It
always
does.
wild for me to
You're
see
right, Flane. It
people
doesn't
heavily
change
involved
the
in
fact that he's a
alcohol or
lazy
drugs,
degenerate.
criticizing people who
So lazy he can't even moderate his own public server.
Wait a minute, here's another one. Aren't you in your 40s living with mommy?
Lester has dig. I should be faster than it.
There's one slams the edible drink. Not sure what he does. Every one of his tweet responses was like this. Like for every one positive, there was like 9 negative.
Oh, crit!
Here's
Belted.
Bobby saying, "Hey, Dickers, have another edible seltzer." They always make your shows so much more engaging. Oh no. Then Zero comes in. We literally watched you abuse your mother and neglect your kids. And a lot of these tweets felting him have more likes than Rich's real tweets. Like he's just getting ratio left, right, and center.
You know his Coke tweet had 10 likes on it and no retweets in 53 minutes when I saw it. My tweet had 9 retweets and 123 likes in 5 minutes.
All right, too easy.
Because Rich has no audience,
These are much
but he's
easier
gonna
than the
pick this
stadium
fight.
battles.
All Rich had to do was ignore it. All Rich has
Probably
to
gonna
do is
regret
ignore
that.
our
I'm gonna regret
segments,
saying that
let us
later.
do our thing.
Sabrina's
People are
gonna give
allowed
me
to
a
make
run
fun
for
of
my
him, they're
money,
allowed to
man.
criticize him because he tried to fuck over his editor and make his editor homeless and
Some
ruin his
coaches are
editor's
expected to
career.
take care of your parents when they get old as fuck.
Fun of that. And they're
Yeah, I
allowed to
hear
make
that
fun
from
of your
Mama
survival
Dingus all the
Rich.
time,
If
Carl.
you're allowed to A-log DSP and Wings and Boogie and Melanie Mac and
Oh, that should be
Ordering and
universal for
everybody else,
all
Rich,
cultures.
then guess
Don't
what?
you love your
have to take
mommy?
the punches as
What's wrong
they
with
come.
you?
And the best way to
Imagine
deal with
letting
it is
your
by
mom,
ignoring it.
you're
We
letting your
can't
own
handle if
flesh
there's
and
anybody
blood
out there
die
who'll
in the
ever slay
retirement
him
home,
anyway.
Carl.
If he'll go to any ends to stop people from laughing at him online because he is a lolcow. And he's a sad, bitter old man who never made it, is washed up towards the end of his career, is on a
Laid off
downward
by
trajectory with
IBM.
no way out because he has no real talent. Because the only
Anything
reason he
Review
ever got
Tech
popular in the first
prior
place
to him
was
getting
because
involved with
hardly anybody in
DSP,
2010
even in like the era where he was popular, making like videos, like Tevin will go on deep dives sometimes about review tech, looking at really, really old shit that's still on the channel. And that's like anything from that era, I don't know. I don't care too much to look. Laid off from IBM? Wow. They must have hated him. Isn't that what Phil's pretty much doing to his parents? Yeah, Phil's waiting for his parents to die. I don't know if that sounds fucked up or not, but he's like, I don't like. Remember, he wanted his parents to move over to Renton with him, and then they got too old to do so, and now he just kind of like pities them. Like he like chides them and pities them in a way that is very condescending. He treats them like garbage. No wonder his dad doesn't talk to him. I made it a point last year with the tire stream. Remember when Papa Dave sent that picture of the fish? I made it a point to ask the stream. Ah, yes, the stream chat. You, the audience. I made it a point to ask this. If DSP did not text his father first, would Papa Dave have sent the picture of the fish? Like, would Papa Dave have texted Phil the picture of the fish on his own, of his own accord, without Phil texting first? No? Yeah, I don't think he would have either. Probably not. It depends on whether you think they stay in constant contact. Phil would have us know. Phil would like us to believe that he does talk to his parents all the time, even though he only brings them up very sporadically around Mother's Day, Father's Day. Not even Father's Day, really. More like just Mother's Day. All these parents are the type to just blow away all their money on cruises and shit. I think he calls them weekly. Oh yeah, the weekly call? But do you think, come on, Carl, the weekly call. You think the weekly call every week on the dot, never missed it once? I'm pressing X, man.
Was about the video.
You think he actually does? I think he's missed it 1 or 2 weeks.
In news.
And clickbait.
And clickbait.
Yeah, he stopped mentioning the call too.
So many times he lied and lied and lied and lied.
It's nuts. Okay, here we go. Watch this.
And
the Xbox Power Brick Lord?
Judge people if you get
yeah, that one I don't know about. He was laid off from IBM?
Just crushes them. Ex-cokehead, but even his internet
I'm
career
learning
is
stuff
doing
every
better
day,
than
dude.
yours right now. Just stop this dumb art. You know what people want you to do, Rich? Dickers. You know what they want you to do? Review
exactly,
tech
Jesse.
in the
I agree.
USA. They want you to do the gaming news, and you should want to do that too. You know why? Because you can't handle the drama, bro. You can't handle the heat in the kitchen. You're a thin-skinned little bitch. You just blocked Andy Worski today, bro. You couldn't handle the bants on Twitter, bro.
We got Lieutenant Surge
like 2
coming
weeks ago.
up.
Literal tears streaming down your face over Jay. You're in a bad headspace. You can't stream tonight because of the number that Worski did on your brain, dickers.
That was
nice.
Dickers.
And you think that because you're gonna team up with the fucking Ethan Van Sciver, Ethan Ralph, Dick Masterson, and Vito the Pedo, that somehow you're gonna gain fans by doing that? That you're gonna like make it? That you're gonna win an internet feud?
It's so wild. Maybe it's just a coincidence. It feels like all the guys they A-log lately, all the guys they make jokes on, they're all going over to that side and allying with those people that PvP just mentioned. Like a good old-fashioned rogues gallery, like the Sinister Six. Like the Sinister Six, they all once independent villains forming an alliance to fell the casino.
Dude, buddy, walk away from this side of things. You don't want to be involved in this shit.
Yeah, for sure. Ground and crash types.
But I happen to enjoy it.
I love
There's some coverage too. What are some Pokemon I've not used at all?
For real, dude.
For massive variety.
And you will suffer because you're out of your depth in this, son. Your arms are too short to box with God, dickers.
I'm telling you, Big Cheese will be redeemed.
He will have his vengeance on you.
Here we go.
We'll do Wiggly
He
Tough.
got off drugs so he could keep up his show, and now
Do
he's
Vile
making
Plume.
bank, covering you crashing your show while you're on drugs. Lamau
Doug Trio.
is vicious, man. And this is just the tip of the iceberg of the tweets felting.
It was fucking non-stop.
There was at least 100 tweets felting him. This one, Dr. Mantis Toboggan slams the edible. Neglects blind daughter, gets yelled at by
Machoke.
mommy. How about you get away from the drama, Richard? How about you apologize to Jay, Eric, and us, and f off back to reviewing tech, bro?
Immediately.
Seriously, immediately.
You know that thing he's supposed to do?
Hank Francis says, sort your shit out.
Let's
You're
do Muck.
42, for f***'s sake. This is a 42-year-old man.
It's such a ridiculous team.
Every single day.
Look, I'm just making it harder on myself. This is like I'm forcing difficulty.
This is the reality, Rich. You are the bad guy. Somehow, the evil Nazis are the good guys, Rich. We're the ones coming to the defense of the working man who is oppressed by your tyranny, who you tried to make homeless and continue to try to make homeless. And you laugh at the idea that he couldn't afford his bills, that he'd be starving, that he'd be struggling, and then you have the audacity to hide behind your kids. Well, I have kids and I have a daughter.
That's something I've noticed that Rich does a lot.
Oh,
my
you're
kids!
A man whose parents still take care of him because you're a pathetic piece of shit who never could man up. Your children are parented by your parents. Think of the shame of it, Richard, but you don't. You never think to yourself, oh my God, maybe I'm the piece of shit.
Say
Maybe I
Muck
should repent of
backwards.
this. Maybe
Come.
I should stop oversharing for
His
sympathy.
name backwards
Maybe I should
is
follow the advice that I
Come.
tell to Boogie and Wings and DSP and stop reacting to shit. But no, you keep taking the bait and falling in deeper and deeper and deeper. You're an idiot. You're a guppy. You're a sucker. And we're the angler. Reeling you in, Rich.
Yeah, you better note that.
Aquino Casino, a 400
That'll also be on Friday's test.
He showed his asshole, and a fucking cokehead with a stutter are reducing you to the point where you can't make money to feed your kids. Wake up! Wake up! You fucking bum! Apologize and move on and talk about tech and show your man tits and drink your fucking edibles, but kiss the ring of J-Hoof. Kiss the ring of 8-Bit Eric. Kiss the ring of Snort Hogan. And kiss the ring of the casino now, Richard.
Cry harder,
Before
casino.
consequences will never
Cry
be the
harder,
same.
Cult of Hate.
Look at this one. This
What's up,
one's.
ridiculous?
Cry harder, JKB.
Let's go. Let's go.
We also want Richard to apologize to the Jews.
I
for
thought I loved the
his anti-Semitism over
COG
years.
segments the most, Carl.
Richard is a
The
neo-Nazi,
Richard segments are
and
winning me
also-
over this week.
Well, we'll get into it eventually.
Let's try out Muck.
Proof of his crimes.
We also need him to apologize to Afro Dude.
Yes, Afro Gamer Dude, Blackbuster Critic,
Oh, shitty.
Big Cheese, the Review Tech USA
Yeah,
Critic,
Muck's got coverage.
Review Tech China. All of these people Rich has wronged. All of these people Rich has abused.
Oh,
his
yes, how
position
dare
to
you
attempt to
wrong
silence
Review
them.
China
And their truth
USA.
is coming to the light.
Hey, remember
Listen,
when he paid
Richard,
$50
you
to
thrive
DSP
in
to
the
review a
darkness
Rich
like the
video?
filthy rodent that you are. But the cleansing light of truth will wipe you out, boy.
You're a shitty
When is he gonna apologize for that grievous sin?
Like, this is what he's dealing with, and he can't take it. Like, just walk away from the drama, dude. It's not for you. You're a shitty father. Child services should be taking that poor girl away that you abuse and ignore daily while she's disabled. She just wanted her dad, and instead got the sad, pathetic burping and drug-induced streamer. Get
Okay.
And then this guy just destroyed.
Did he block you?
Yeah, I don't know if he blocked me. Like, for whatever reason, he hasn't blocked me yet, but it still shows this.
But why?
So I don't know, but it's your tweet, and you haven't blocked me, so I don't know.
Of course. I don't know.
But Review Tech here talking about moral authority, and Hackapel says,
I think Rich is more focused on Worski than PPB. So he has like a, prior relationship with Worski, or at least a prior understanding of who Worski is versus the guy who showed his ass on stream.
So this guy goes, you began the moral f***ing yourself first by calling him a cokehead. Maybe sober up and take care of your daughter instead of burdening your elderly mother, little dickie.
You just do a randomizer for it. You just like close my eyes and pick
Maybe
6.
provide commentary. Maybe don't get stoned during them. Maybe have a couple cups of coffee instead.
Oh, I don't know about that. We'd be really playing with fire then.
Maybe, Rich?
Bro. And by the way, this was nothing. This is the tip of the iceberg. People were tweeting these, screenshotting and having their own tweets. Like this, this was a problem for him for like
Rich
half
is
an
in a
hour.
tough place.
It was
He's in a tough place.
And that's what happens when you mess with a casino, Rich. Why do they have to
That's what
respond?
happened.
Why do they
Now
have to
Rich
respond?
is, so look at again though, Rich is just continuing to spiral.
What
So
is it?
now here he is on Twitter. Somebody responded to him and said, wish I could not work for weeks on end because I was in a shitty mood. Rich then takes a picture of him editing a video and says, my dude who's not working.
Hey, TRBG.
You know, Rich, you don't have to do
Welcome
that.
to the continued
You know, Rich,
Pokemon
that you
Stadium
can just not
Madness.
Respond to everybody and make yourself
Beat
look like a fool
Prime Cup on
and
all
thank them,
difficulties, and
then
I
they go, "Oh my
moved
God,
on to the
this
Gym Leader
dude loves
Castle."
to be trolled." You know, you
And
could just
we're
do that,
learning a
Rich.
lot about
You're
review tech right now.
not accountable to this troll who's obviously fucking with you to prove that you're working right. You're 42 years old. You've been on the internet, on YouTube for like 15 years, dickers. 15 years, and you still haven't learned the basics.
Again, he claims he's 42, but the dating profile it was acquired 5 years ago, and it said he was 40.
That you then try and preach to Boogie, to Wings, to Darkside Phil, to 8-Bit Eric, to Jay, to everybody. You try and preach this like, oh, this is how you don't be a lolcow, as you proceed to be a massive, irredeemable lolcow spur online.
Very green like the buzz. Yeah, just because it was a nickname.
Editing, right? Or doing a clip for the prep or post for the clip channel. I'm not on Twitter. I'm editing. I'm working, right? Yeah. This proves that every time he clips something and puts it in, he's like back on Twitter, reading. Really?
If Raytheon Technology is so on point. Worst crime of all, he made a podcast with Mundane Matt.
Worst.
RTU is a man with a cucumber.
What do we have next?
He is a man.
UTech USA metrics. Oh, wait a minute. It's
Oh,
not
no,
looking
the
so
metrics?
good there, is it, Richard? It's been a
numbers,
whole year
Mason.
since Rich had any subscriber growth.
Really?
You see that?
Hang on.
The last month that he had any sort of subscriber growth was January of last year. His viewership was down.
No, dickers.
The viewership cratering.
Zero.
sub.
How does it just say zero? Like, that's scary.
I've never even seen a chart.
It's funny
like
when
that.
Rich shits on the casino, it's only on Warski, he's afraid of PvP. Poor dickers, man. I think it's just because, I don't know. He's got like a weird crush on Warski like he has for DSP.
For years. It's been dying for years because there's too much competition now. You can't just read the gaming news.
Prime
There's
Master Ball?
10,000
Bullshit,
other
but I did it on my
channels
first
reading gaming
attempt.
news. He can't compete
All
with them
difficulties
because
I did
he
on
has
my
no
first
knowledge of
attempt.
tech whatsoever. He's a complete idiot.
Also, by the
Doug
way,
Trio, no.
videos now, like the best videos, what YouTube wants is watch time. This guy can't make a video longer than 8 minutes, and when he tries, it's terrible. The retention's like this. It's like first minute, second minute, 0. Like no one's
Master Ball I had, 4 continues for the final fight, so I was able to Grinch my way eventually to a win.
The lolcows at Lolcow Live are dunking on Richard.
Yeah, I saw the whole teams of legendaries, the Voltras, the Zapdos, the Articuno.
Tech said, I went on Lolcow
Guy in the
Live, so
finals
I
had a
won.
Mew.
Yes, he said that Jay's career was over. He would make no
Oh,
money.
no.
He would have no viewers. The stream is still up. If you go to RTU streams where he has a tombstone
Okay,
with
Sir
Jay's
Blue,
career
thanks for
on
stopping
it,
by.
because
Thanks for
these guys
being here for
have
nearly the
his
whole
back,
stream.
right?
We all
I really
covered that
appreciate
too,
it, man.
Buzz here.
Everyone say
I would
goodnight
put
to
Rich
Sir
in here, but we'll
Glue.
get a fucking an all-out
Again,
World
give us
War
your,
chargebacks if we put
I don't know,
Rich in
your
the show.
waving emotes, your sleepy emotes, all that.
So boring. He's so shitty. The Lolcow Live audience that Rich was
Yeah, the
so
final guy with the
desperate
Mew.
to rip
I fought
off
him.
of and bring into his fold
Was spamming
hates him
Thunder
so
Wave.
much that Keemstar has to
Was
say,
being
if
really
we were to
annoying,
bring the
guys.
VTech on, we would lose money. We would get chargebacks. That's how garbage you are, dickers.
Again.
Again. So wait, Ash, he said again, meaning the first time Review Tech was on their show, they got chargebacks.
Yeah, because people hate Rich. People
Review
hate
Tech's
him.
liability.
Sucks.
People
You
are
actually get
upset because
belted
they're saying,
deciding to
okay,
have
I don't know
Review
what's
Tech
going
on your
You guys
show.
have to understand this.
I love
for
how
those of
he
you
never
that
knows what's going on.
You know,
Keemstar just
It is
never
like
knows
DSP.
what's going on.
He learns from the master.
attention to Rich. I don't. Like I
don't know what's going on, you guys. I'm so busy. I'm Keemstar, you guys. I don't
We're
know.
here for you, Keem.
We got it, Keem.
We'll fill you in.
Don't worry, bud. We got it.
don't know what's going on with Rich. I don't, right?
You know, like, I
there's all
literally
these
don't know.
posts
I
on
don't
Reddit that
care. I don't know what
say
it
that
is.
Rich
I don't know anything
losing
about it.
fans. He's losing.
Wait,
Right.
it's not just PB Farms and us.
No,
it's
it's
Reddit.
not just the evil Nazi trolls. No, it's actually like everybody. It's Rich's own
Normies.
fans, normies, the gaming community, everybody. Everybody sees Rich is on a downward spiral and he's losing his mind. Boogie's gonna dunk on him ruthlessly as well. These were his allies that were gonna put Jay's life in a grave, make him homeless so he had to starve in the gutter. Here they are stabbing Rich right in the back.
Losing subscribers, he's losing members, and the reason why he's trying to get on this show is to get a new audience because people are leaving him in flux. I don't even know.
Keem's like, listen.
Keem is so righteous in this moment, just laying the smacketh down on dickers.
know if that's true.
Rip
I don't know if
Charmander.
it's real or if that's just a hater posting that. I don't know what reality is. I could care less.
Yeah, I feel like I've watched Rich off and on throughout the years, and I feel like since
If he has alt accounts, he never left. He admitted to having alt accounts on the comeback stream. I heard him say that, Saru.
Ever since the divorce, he's been in a downward spiral. And this is coming from Boogie.
He actually said he had alt accounts just in case Melanie Mac would tweet something stupid. Like, who the fuck cares? Like, focus on you. Who gives a... You're the only person who cares about whatever Melanie Mac has to say, right?
Boogie is dropping bombs on you over his divorce.
Like what? Bro, you care more about Melanie Mac than Melanie Mac.
And I feel like since his divorce, he's cratered to some degree, but that's true of almost anybody going through a divorce. Personal experience. Yeah. It's like I haven't joined.
Ponyta. The show always pronounced it as Ponyta.
For instance, divorce, in groups and stuff. You know,
I mean, I've always understood it's supposed to be a pun on Bonita, but the show always said Ponyta.
It's tough. It's tough.
Yeah, of course. It's very easy to talk to other people.
Melanie Mac chick is hot. She's like 40. Staged very well. Oh, she's a bit of a bigot. Now wait a minute, Carl. Don't threaten me with a good time.
He just gets high and shows his tits and plays with a bird, and that's.
He's 37.
Boogie up.
Hey, closer. Look, she's hitting 40 either way.
His shows and his segments than you, Rich. All you do is get high, show your tits, and play with an imaginary parrot. That's the
So wait a minute, Carl. You're telling me Duty was right? Now wait a minute. I thought we were all collectively, the council of detractors voted Duty as cringe, and we were all gonna mock him for lusting after Melanie Mac. Now wait a minute. You're telling me may have had a point? I never said he was wrong, but he is cringe. Yeah, you're right. Those two things are not mutually exclusive.
Balance of dickers. Stop with dickers.
It's not the review tech I used to watch at all, so that's weird to me.
Yeah, he did say he was married. It's probably not stuff he should be doing while having a wife.
Just dabbing and dancing on your grave, dickers. Your show is
The all-electric type team from Lieutenant Surge.
Rich. How does it
feel? About Nido King, Dub Trio, and Machoke.
He pushed all his chips in. Oh, Keemstar's siding with me. He loves me. It's over, Jay. No, it wasn't, bitch. Daddy Keem is laying the smack it down on your jabroni ass, Richard.
Every time I've seen he's like, because for some reason when he's live it ends up in my recommended. I have no idea
Thinking
why.
she is attractive and sipping for her on Twitter are also two different things.
For the love of
True.
I don't want to watch.
I don't know how far Duty takes it. I've seen a few Duty tweets that are about pretty. What are you doing there, pal?
What's going on, right?
Does he like reply to her all the time?
Boobs, and he's got.
It's true though. It's the truth. Every time you tune in, he's just like jiggling his tits around. I'm so high. And then he hits the fucking.
Stuff like that really rings to me as a typical boomer gooner shit. A lot like the who was it? That guy Carl covered. That weird boomer gooner. We're just gonna call it boomer goonery. Because there are a lot of people, a lot of elder style people on these social media platforms that are like that, where they're just like darish level, sometimes worse than darish level boomer gooners, and they just like have it really, really out there, out in public, in your face.
Imaginable.
That's what Keem's problem is. He keeps clicking.
At some point he posted straight up porn. It was weird.
Chickens, and he's
I don't follow him on Twitter,
like,
so
my editor, like, oh, I'm gonna.
I've never seen that.
It's like, what?
I never did.
It's like, wow.
Imagine every time you click on some guy's show, he's like, I want to this guy, fucking. You'd be like, what's going on with this show?
What is going on?
Watched the It's a Gundam stream with her yesterday. I don't know why he's so obsessed with her. It's kind of boring.
And they're all like, ha 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 ha.
Ludwig said, independent tangent. Ludwig said Keemstar was going to talk to Gundam on May 1st to discuss the May 1st burst.
He probably has like a boomer audience, and I'll be honest with you, to this day,
They're still commemorating that, I guess.
Gay thing is still super funny to me. But it's also, Boogie.
Whoa, Boogie.
Ow. Like Boogie can't give a W for more than a
can't
minute.
even read the room on like what Keem and Tommy want to have.
So much for Nido King.
Like, Tommy's like, what? Keem is like, Do I kick you from the call? Look at this.
It's like, what the f is wrong with you?
He's like, are you listening? Are you in the same call as us?
It's impossible to just cause in the game.
What? See, oh yeah, whoa!
He's like, what?
He's again.
What's wrong with?
How is it funny? Tommy, you've seen it. Is it funny? Even remotely funny?
I never watched it. I never did. I'm not.
Tommy's like,
he doesn't even watch it.
We got the paralysis off. All right, we still get to Eric quick.
When he was popular.
I like how he punches the ground.
So that's the state of Rich right now. Like, it's absolutely totally felted, if not beyond
Raichu,
painful. Like,
why?
they're stripping off the felt on Rich's table. And
Well,
right
quick
now,
attack
he's done
either.
absolutely zero
God damn
damage
it.
to Jay. Jay is doing better than ever, had his most successful stream ever. 8-Bit Eric's currently experiencing like a resurgence and a revival in terms of viewership, felting, and we're doing better than ever. And this is a segment that the chat really loves. It's brand new. Everybody's discovering it. They're laughing. They're having fun. The only person not having fun and not making money is Rich from Review Tech USA. He's the one seething in poverty.
They still
in his
say
parents'
Rich
house.
from Review Tech US like it's a company. It's not a company. It's literally just one guy. All right, well, thank you, Kino Casino, for that RTU massive catch up. Hopefully they clip the stuff from yesterday and whatever they talked about today. But I got one more. This one was uploaded today from a show that was a couple of years ago. It's probably the worst one of the lot. It'll be the last video. Look, if you've seen it, you've seen it. But if you haven't seen it, I want you to take a look at this one. This one is just titled "Review Tech USA is a creep!" Exclamation point. You'll see why. I didn't know what to think of this when I saw it.
Start off this Dickers segment with the mundane match. So we still have been unable to locate. We're looking for this. This is a holy grail. Review Tech USA and Mundane Matt did a show.
All right, we'll do
together
Erica's, and I'll probably be the last one for tonight.
2015. We're trying to find that. But in the meantime, we found something on Review Tech USA's Facebook page where he actually shot his shot with Mundane Matt. Review Tech USA was horny for Matt Jarbo. He was hard for Matt Jarbo.
This is real, by the way.
He was bricked up for Matt Jarbo. And Rich asked him, what time will you be available to go to my place? Jarbo says, I should be available around 5 to 6 p.m. Eastern tomorrow.
What did he mean by this?
Perfect. Let's do sex. Dicker! He's trying to shoot his shot with Mundane Matt Jarbo. The shame of it all, back in 2015, it's Mundane Dickers trying to bend over Jarbo. Or was he going to bend over for Jarbo? Jarbo questions it. Jarbo's not down. Imagine getting rejected for sex by Matt Jarbo.
Ash, but look at what happened here.
It can't possibly be tougher, man.
And he goes, or 6.
Wait a minute. Or, so he's like, wouldn't it be something if we did? Wouldn't it be something if we did have sex? So he's saying,
That funny haha shit.
He's still not backing off of it.
He's like, listen.
It's like, wow, wouldn't it be wild if me and Carl kissed? Unless it's like that. It's like, but this was years ago before that was like a meme.
Down for 6.
It's like, haha, unless. JK. Unless
JK. Flirting with someone, right? And you send something. Like,
wouldn't it just be wild if me and Blooper held hands under the table? Unless.
Prime has sent me the old shows with Review Tech and Matt.
No.
It includes a show where Jarbo explains game.
We're about to get to like the most disturbing of all the Rich Review Tech stuff I've seen up to this point.
It's Monday Matt, so he admits that he wants
You won't believe what you're about to see.
Yes! And what's even crazier, 280 people thumbs it up. They were in favor of him having sex with Jarbo.
If you watched our last episode, this started because he called me a cokehead, and I'm like, well, I'm sober now. Maybe you should figure it out. And it led to his demise, and everyone just, like, it was so many comments.
He's Magmar and Jinx.
Were like, well, Worski is kind of right. I'm not even a fan of the guy.
Worski W.
He makes the point, Rich. Maybe you should take care of your fucking kids.
It was like 90% negative. It's the crucifixion
We'll use
of
Kangaskhan.
It's Judgment Day for Dickers. Judgment Day for Review Tech USA. Your
How about
time
Weezing?
has come, son. But here he is, just completely. I just love this. Because the first sentence is just so low.
Oh, I showed this post last week.
I am just making it silently known that I have decided to shut down my Twitter account. Silently known?
This is
It would be
not
silently known
silently.
if you just deleted it and didn't say anything.
Right?
You're
Yeah,
actively
what the fuck did he
saying
mean by
something.
that?
It's not making it silently known. You are commentating and like
Silently known. I'm making it silently known.
silently known.
Making it silently known, you guys.
Has that even ever been said?
It's so dumb. He's making it silently known. He says, I am looking at this time period as a point to
Yeah, probably get a
rebuild."
psychic
So
type.
he destroyed
Not slow, bro.
He destroyed his whole career. He flushed it down the fucking toilet, chasing after Jay. Because he was so seething that he didn't pay his editor and he was a fucking scumbag. And then everybody called him out on it.
Oh, let's
and
do,
then he had to go to Jay's account with sock
yeah, the
puppet,
Venom off with
super
Psychic.
chats, go on
Continue
Locale Live
the
and whole
weirdness.
bit.
And they felt it too, by the way.
And remember, yeah, and Locale Live afterwards stabbed him in the back after they used him, and it was a shitty show. You know? They're like, it's so boring.
people
are
charge
charging back. Yeah, they're charging back. Ridiculous. And he posted, and everybody's dunking on him about this. He posted after he went on Locale Live that it was a gravestone for Jay Huff's career. R.I.P. Jay, it's over. Rich destroyed you.
Yeah,
But
he was
now,
bragging that
Jay's
night.
still
I don't know
streaming.
what the fuck he was on about.
He's making good
He really
money,
thought he
actually.
won.
He's making pretty good money. It's
Yeah.
crazy, actually, how well he's doing for what it is.
Yeah.
But, you know, it's all Dicker's fault. He booked himself and propped this guy up, put a rocket ship to his ass, and he's winning. And now it's Rich who's rebuilding. He says
He looks
both
so weird with that
personally
little
and
tuft of
professionally.
hair it's
So not
got.
only is his professional career fouled, but personally he's destroyed himself as well and needs to rebuild. He goes, Twitter was doing nothing more than hurting my career and damaging me psychologically. You know, Rich, all you had to do was just like when you go live, just post a link to you going live on your Twitter. You know, you didn't have to engage with haters or trolls or anybody.
Again, by the way, I didn't say anything. Flaked made a minor tweet that he had to come waltzing on in and trying to felt me, and then I didn't even try. I was taking a dump, by the way, when I ruined his Twitter.
I need to know that, Morsky. We get it. It was just Tuesday for you. I didn't need to know that part.
Carefully for quite a while now. It's time to focus one. What's best for me and my future? He couldn't even spell on right. He added an E. Wherever that road leads me to, only time will tell. I appreciate you all. So he's just in a bad headspace. He's down bad. Totally
What if
felt
this
it.
is
You can
based off the
hide.
last from one of the early anime episodes? Because she had a keep
when
going
we had the
too.
battle and he was Ard. It was like 6 p.m. our time, Eastern. And then this, he deleted his Twitter because it's just like the barrage never ended since 6 p.m. And at 1:40,
Feels like DSP now that Baldur's Gate 3 is gone, desperate for something. Can't find this Baldur's Gate 3. Who moved my cheese?
Mid fucking segment, he deleted his Twitter. Then this was leaked right after.
It's
I
just
wanna
funny to
find
me that
new
he couldn't
cheese.
endure
I
what
want my
mild
own
ribbons
cheese.
that he gets on Twitter that he brought on himself by getting involved in drama for the benefit of promoting his show on one of the biggest platforms on the internet. I have a video that's really funny that I was actually going to lay up after this, which is Rich 10 years ago giving his guidelines. on
Fallout
how to be
review,
a
I
YouTuber,
restreamed it. I restreamed the
saying
whole
that you
thing.
have
I
to
made a
have
terrible
really
mistake to
thick
restream
skin
all
and
of
you
it
have
here,
to
BG, and
endure the worst
I
insults
hated
imaginable
it.
in order to make it. And if you're not willing to do that, you're not mentally tough enough.
Was,
Here he
pretty
is,
bad.
10, 12 years on from that video, not listening to his own advice that he apparently had figured out at the time.
That reminds me of someone. Didn't that happen to
Basically just was the video reviews, but in live stream form, stretched out to 2 hours, complete with Q&A, and nobody cared about it, and he didn't make any money.
By the way, here's Jay just
So, total troll win.
Because his Twitter used to be
As they
called
say.
Review Tech Positivity, and Jay goes, strange, I woke up and had this feeling that Twitter was a more positive place. It's a more positive place.
Did you like when he said he was going to expose all the plot holes in the game? I mean, in the show? And then when he got to that part, he just said, "Fuck Todd Howard, you fucking liar."
Sunshine.
Isn't that nuts, bro? Like,
And we still took a moment to complain about The Last of Us.
Before we go to that video of Rich talking about how to survive YouTube, I have some videos that I just had to show you guys because they're just so amazing.
Okay.
So this video is called Bearded Man in a Woman's Clothing.
Okay,
for the
this is the
Win.
one.
That's what Rich called it.
I need you guys
Rich
to
of
look at
Review
this
Tech
one.
USA in Walmart, following around a transgender woman with a
Dude,
beard.
they're not kidding.
And stalking
This
them
was
through
wild.
Dickers! No, it's true! No, it's true. This is it, Dickers. You're felted, buddy. This is like one of the holy grails of Review Tech USA A-logging that was uncovered by Lipstick Larry, and it's over, Rich. In this video, you're transphobic, you're racist, Dickers, you're a creep, you're a sex pest.
But what
you're
about
a
Melanie
stalker.
Mack?
Here he is. This is just a random trans person just trying to enjoy their day, trying to go about living their life.
And he's
Dickers.
I think there's 30th stuff in the background of this this aisle, like the store they're in. So it has to be like early 2010s at least.
To make it a spectacle for an online audience, he stalks and harasses this poor transgender black, making a big joke out of their existence, victimizing them, stalking them, harassing them, objectifying them. What a scumbag
And
you are,
by the way, if you missed our Walmart video with him, right? He is not on a cell phone. He's got a
Oh yeah, no.
solely-
Yeah, this is earlier. This is like those early times. He does not have a cell phone. He has the whole camcorder, baby.
Handycam, and he's got the screen flipped open. He was kicked out of Walmart. Remember the Walmart employee told him to turn it off on the last one. So
these are hate crimes.
They're hate crimes. This is like when Baked ripped off the menorah off the Jewish church.
Exactly. I'm surprised he wasn't charged for this in New York State. Lock Dickers up for this. This is so creepy, man. Let's hit play.
A man wearing high heels, stockings.
Look how close he is.
Whoa!
Dude, look at the
crazy. This is actually a crazy video, dude.
Whoa! He's like bricked up. He's talking like this person in the high heels with stockings on. Rich is like all bricked up talking. He's like, there's a man with a beard.
No wonder he says shit like Rich Review Tech is a man. Phil Burnell is a man.
Yeah.
Like a creep. No, it's actually kind of fucked up.
This is crazy.
No, it's really fucked up.
Like, dude, people don't do this.
Just goes, I literally have chills right now. Same, bro. Same.
Yeah, I don't know why he would do this, Carl. Like, normal people don't go out of their way to do this.
In like an ARG, alternate reality game, like a fucking, like find the serial killer type thing. You know what I mean? Live leak. Yep.
And I just want to point out to people what the description says on this video that he put up 11 years ago. He says, I think that when I discuss things
11 years
like
ago,
this
so
in videos and in
2013.
real life, that people think
People
I'm
definitely
lying.
weren't doing this in
Here's
20. Like,
proof
people
that I'm
wouldn't even
not.
do this in
So when
2007.
Rich talks about like his weird sexual depravity, because we're gonna get into at some point, Rich like talking about fucking horses, Rich talking about hooking up with trans, all sorts of crazy
negative clap.
Rich wants you to know he's posted this as proof that he actually does stalk trans women through the aisles of Walmart, filming them without consent.
Twisted.
With a Handycam camcorder.
What the fuck is, like, why?
Making weird breathing noises.
You know? By the way, C-Dow goes, this is like Manhunt.
The twisted mind of Dickers.
Yeah.
In a camouflage shirt.
He's whispering. He's falling. He's so close.
He's so close. He's getting so close to them. Like, he's like within 2 feet of them. And it's just, imagine, like, you're just like, this random black trans person trying to go about your day with your valid heckin' existence.
I'm trans.
And this
I'm
400-pound,
trans.
greasy, slovenly, sausage
Did you get
fingered,
like a theme
bald-headed
song?
50-year-old man
You go out in the
with a
wild.
camcorder is waddling behind you,
I'm
getting ever
dingus.
closer with his heavy breathing noises, stalking you. How long? And this is just what he filmed and posted.
DSP goes out. He goes out to Fred Meyer. He's got his own theme song.
And by the way,
la 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 la.
He's like, I swear I'm following these people. I see them all the time, and they're like, no, you don't. And he's like, no, look.
DSP is running like one of the dudes from Fall Guys.
Wait, so you were doing this?
This isn't even the craziest video we're going to show today.
Woo!
The next video we're going to show is even creepier.
No. I have a comment on this trans person. They're having a tough time walking, huh?
I know.
Look at this. Barely walking those heels.
Must have been the first day wearing heels.
Like,
Come
I
on.
know, like he's like zooming in on their ass. This is sick. Like he's a pervert. You know he
Look,
did it.
look.
This
Did
footage.
you see that?
Like
You see that? It's like he's. I don't know what he's doing with the can. It's like he's trying to pretend to be interested in this stuff in the aisle. Like maybe the person off screen turned around to see if they were following them, and he's like pretending to be interested in the aisle.
Like he's a pervert.
Like, oh yeah, what do you got over here?
This footage after this, like a true,
so
this is
weird.
Gonna be a true crime documentary one day when Dickers just snaps. Okay, the next video we're going to is even creepier.
Do we show this? Do we show this?
We have no choice. We have to expose Dickers for the sick that he is.
All right, there we go.
As far as I know, this isn't even Dickers' child.
Okay.
This is like a kid in the neighborhood that Dickers is filming.
What is
but
this?
This is a casting call because he needs Japanese voice actors.
Before the video starts, two things real quick.
Wait.
Yes, I need someone who could translate.
He has this on his channel?
This is on his channel.
Lock him up.
Translate a 30-second English script to Japanese, and I also need a Japanese narrator for the video I'm looking to do.
What does that request have to do with whatever the picture you're showing off is?
Japanese translator, or like
Begging for volunteers like DSP though.
Work, bro. Like, what's wrong with him?
I don't know what's wrong with it. I don't know why this little girl is being put on screen by him. Like, I don't get it.
Okay, I'll shut up now. Here is the video.
Skip it up and down. It's Soy Baby. Sawyer. This is Sawyer. And this is Rich. Exactly. Say hi to
Rich!
Rich.
Rich! What are you doing, Rich?
Do they know he's posting this on the f***ing channel?
I don't think they knew. It's so creepy. I don't even think this is his kid. It's so creepy.
I don't believe it is.
It's so
and even if it is family, like, why would you want to put them on the internet and expose them to actual people who may be weirdos?
All right, put him in jail.
It's very negligent, I have to say.
This is on his channel. We're showing this to put him in jail.
Look,
Get it?
there's crimes on display. I don't know if it's his kid or not. Either way, I feel like very...
It's not his kid. It's not his kid.
Larry is the expert. He's saying it's not his kid. He's filming, like, I don't know what this... So I'm guessing he went to the neighbors, or he had an interaction with the neighbors, where they asked him what he does for a living. And he said he was a famous, like, celebrity. So then they were like, well, can you get our girl in a commercial? And Rich was like, yeah, I can. So then he came over to their house and started filming their daughter to put on YouTube so that he could
A very normal thing to do.
A commercial made, but he's not in Japanese for some reason. Why it's in Japanese, I don't know. Like, I'm trying to come up with, like, the backstory on this. Can he explain to us? Can Rich explain what he was thinking with this? Like, what the game plan was on this? Like, he's gonna do a Japanese commercial.
Dad Schneider USA.
Whoa.
Freeze.
He wants her in a
that's
green
dark,
screen
man.
commercial for a local commercial. He stated he does commercials over the radio. So he was trying
I don't
to
think he had,
ask her
from what
to
we
be in
saw
his
so far, I don't
commercial
think
that was
he
gonna
had bad
sell to a local
intentions,
company,
but, like,
it's in Japanese.
come on, I wouldn't do that.
It's so bizarre.
People are calling him Review CP USA. All right, do we just move on? This is crazy. I don't.
Even when I filmed that little Merry Christmas, Happy New Year's thing with niece dingus, I didn't have her on fucking camera. Like, what the fuck? You crazy?
Japanese and English. I'm going to write a 30-second English script. If you could translate it to Japanese.
How about you go on Fiverr like everyone else? You cheapskate. What a loser for free.
No, it's for free.
It's not worth it, Carl.
Where's that 200 for big cheese?
It's a constant recurring pattern.
But what about
that
the
he just
nigger
refuses to pay people for their
porn?
work. He just believes he's entitled to it for free. Now, he wouldn't go 2 seconds without getting paid. He wouldn't take a piss without getting paid. But he expects everybody else to work for him for free.
I'm mad.
And I'm going to get a green screen to do this. What I can do for your channel is
An ice punch, but Jake slaps them. That's pretty funny.
Oh, whoa! Again with the
And Dratini's fade animation, like, what the fuck is it? It just goes completely stiff.
Anyone for more than a day. Not even a minute.
This 6 months promotion.
6 months.
So you're
No, you definitely don't want to look up swollen dingus porn on Google. You're not going to get anything too accurate, I have to say.
And this is what he says. He's going to put it in the description box for 6 months. Nobody goes into the description box and clicks on a channel and goes, oh, wow, I really loved it. It's never happened.
Videos, and I'll put a link to your channel in the description. And she's turning around, she's being antisocial. Soy baby. So leave me a private message on YouTube, let me know. And this is Sawyer. Say hi, say bye-bye. Say bye-bye. We're done. Say bye, Sawyer.
Say bye.
The child is clearly uncomfortable.
All right, guys.
with Rich.
She's like looking over. For people who don't see, she's looking over, going, am I allowed to talk to this guy?
What have I been up to? What does that mean? That doesn't.
Stop,
Nothing I
Rich.
said implies anything I've done.
Yeah.
Let me know. Leave some comments, Locust.
I'm just using common sense and context clues.
Oh, the mother instructs her to blow kisses. No.
Leave a comment, or leave me a PM, or leave a comment in the comment section. Let me know what you guys think. Have a good one.
You know it was ancient because he says a PM and
private message.
Private message. Okay, so as I said, that was even more disturbing than the video before, where he's stalking the woman. Like,
oh no, what is this? This looks scary.
This is Review Tech USA.
Subreddit I follow called Caffeine started as a subreddit about caffeine, but somehow turned into a sub that posts hardcore gay porn of people boofing cans of monster shit up their assholes. First I was disgusted, but now it's just hilarious. What?
I did nothing for streaming.
Thank you, Carl, for that impromptu show and tell.
This is our tech wizard, Review Tech at work.
Look at this room.
Look at how shafty it is.
You know what it looks like? You know the
screen. It's a big picture of Dickers. It's the sun.
Mr. Sun came up. You know what this looks like? This looks like when you had one of those sketchy Indian cell phone stores. Doesn't it?
Yes.
These sketchy Indian cell phone store, like all like the junk, like everything that you want to buy is like retaped. Like it's never a new product.
I'll do that, and then I have.
It does have that scam sex support center kind of feel to it. I think it's the color of the walls.
Jerk off paper towel roll?
He has it right at hand, right after any
Review Dinger USA.
I really want to examine. You've got
That's like the Pornhub moderation team right there. That's basically what they do every day.
How dare you put Castlevania in this?
There's all Castlevania stuff and doing unboxing.
Whoa, the ultimate Nintendo, whatever the hell that is.
Unboxing with a scam.
Right, you think like everything is peaceful.
It's nice.
You know, everything's calm. He's in his Gooner cave, showing it off.
It's the calm before the storm, as they say.
The calm before the storm of Review Tech USA, throwing his whole career away on the altar of being a homophobic bigot, just fully showing his hatred for the LGBTQ community. You know, we have him stalking a member of the trans community earlier. Now here he is, just gonna outright just say slurs on the internet.
What?
He'll never take it back. He's guilty forever. And he should not be allowed to make any money online. He should be in prison. I mean, that's what he believes we should be. So I'm just applying that same standard to him.
Reverse Review Slur USA?
Yeah, exactly. He believes in
Review Slur USA?
Unforgivable.
You better just review them. You better not actually say any of them.
So I think the same standard should be applied to Dickers.
Wait, Ash. Do you see what I see? Instead of a regular desk, he's using
a folding table.
You know, like
how ghetto is that? Did he get that from the flea market?
Probably did.
Folding table. What is that?
Best part is people occasionally will post legitimate questions about caffeine consumption and get the most gay answers. Hey, we got the freeze off Need Arena.
Church basement where they have like the events.
Wait a minute, Andy, pause. His profile picture is Buffalo Bill.
No!
It is! His profile picture is Buffalo Bill! And there he was, stalking a trans woman in the Walmart. Goodbye, horses.
Goodbye, dingers. Goodbye, dingers.
Goodbye, Dickers.
See, look.
Racist homophobe. Goodbye, Dickers.
Wow, this is crazy. Is this even real?
Oh, it's damn real.
Dude, I really, like...
Good for I didn't even realize. I'm like, what the fuck? I thought you had like a pop singer or something that. No, you're right. That is Buffalo Bill before the like right before the.
Would you review me? I'd review me.
I'd review me so hard. Burn. Burn, 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 burn. Goodbye, Dickers.
There's no winning. Oh, my meat somewhere that tough guy Dickers is gonna demand that his detractor, his troll, meet up and fight him in person.
Stop!
Definitely not a locale, folks. Hey, how about we meet up somewhere, you sucker?
Oh my god, this is so funny.
If you have that much of a problem with me, let's meet somewhere and we can quote unquote discuss it.
What did he say? Let me see. I can't read the name, it's very small, but he goes, by the way, there's something special in store within the next few days. Like this guy like straight up like
this is Rich threatening to beat up a gay man. He's threatening to beat up a member of the LGBTQ community on live stream.
and then using slurs to dehumanize this individual.
Can't believe Seekers would do
his
this.
Violent assault.
I've lost all respect for him.
Sick bastard.
What a sick man.
Really, like, I don't care, man. And the thing is if I block you, then you say I'm a pussy. You stay here, you annoy the shit out of me. Like, why don't we just meet somewhere? If you have that much of a problem with me, let's meet somewhere and we can quote unquote discuss it. If you
quote unquote.
Hog moment.
What did you mean by that? Why would you have to say quote unquote on the word discuss?
Got that much of a problem, dude. I'm more than willing to meet. You name a place, I'll meet you there.
Imagine wanting to fight a guy in real life because he made fun of you in the comments of your lives. That's
It's quite
crazy,
actually a
man.
certified Tonka moment right there.
Absolutely wild.
It's a Tonka moment and a Cog moment.
And we can have a discussion. We can discuss anything you want. I will meet you. I will put a fucking flag on my car saying I'm rich, and we can meet there.
That's wild.
And then he goes, "Are you saying get in the ring?"
Get in the ring, man.
But you seem to
Get in the
you are
ring.
Such a fucking loser.
Whoa!
Wait, I thought.
Whoa. Richard, hold up. We're gonna have to get the rewind on that.
Ring?
I don't know, man, but you seem that you are such a fucking loser.
Wow! Wait, I thought.
What happened to this, Richard? Am I right,
thought
fellas?
that Melanie Mac should be banned for saying that.
Yeah, I thought Melanie Mac was evil for saying that slur, Dickers.
Yeah, what the
He said it
fuck?
pretty like harsh.
Melanie
I was
Mac.
like, all right, fine. No, it was like
He
you're a
just
fucking
outright said, "You're a loser, F slur."
like hard.
After threatening to beat him up in real life. Did Melanie Mac ever threaten to beat up a member of the community in real life?
No.
I don't think so.
James, you there?
That you come on here all the fucking time, and it's annoying. And if I block you, you get
Look at his own chat. Is like, oh jeez.
Look at Magmar.
They're like
Those
this
fucking
in
duck
9 years
lips.
will be covered on the Kino
Looks like a
Casino.
moron.
Rich.
Yes, and you know what, Rich? We have the video where you admit you're a simp for Melanie Mac before you turned on her because Melanie Mac wanted nothing to do with you, Rich. You were simping for her. You were saying how hot she was, all this. Then you snaked her because she wanted nothing to do with Dickers.
Ending on Gloom, not Vileplume?
pissed. If I unblock you, you annoy the shit out of me. So let's
look at this cable management.
It's disastrous.
Bro,
Hey, we got the burn off.
Bro, he's got 4 like power bars next to each other. It's all mixed up. Buddy, my cable management.
I disagree, not. I positively disagree as a streamer on the purple platform.
Clean over here. This guy can't put.
And not possibly about something like that.
Wow.
He's got a power bar.
And Carl agrees with me.
Another power bar.
Now remember, Review Tech is a card-carrying member of the Bosch Discord. He's a member of the Bosch army.
No.
Is he?
It'd sure be a shame if all the Boschites saw this.
They probably wouldn't care.
Sure be a shame if all the leftists that Richard tried to court by screaming.
You know
about
they say this
Trump
shit in their
and
private
COVID,
Discords
sure be a
too.
shame
They're all
if any
fake.
of those people were to see Richard stalking trans people in Walmart and threatening to beat up a homosexual and threatening, you know, racial, saying homophobic slurs. It'd sure be a shame, wouldn't it?
Couldn't be me. Right, this is a guy where we're joking around, right? And we like, oh, we're edgy. We were drinking. We were drunk, right? This guy's like, I'll meet you in the parking lot. Whoa.
Alright, big ups on that. That was a weird collection of Richard's, not Richard's finest moments there, to be sure. You had him saying slurs. He was hawking a few slurs there. I look, I'm gonna be real. The one with the kid, uncomfortable, but you can at least make the excuse that it's only framed that way because he had the parents' permission. But like, I would not film a child like that, like related to him or not. Like, it's just no, it's not worth it. There's a bunch of freaks on the internet, and like, why even get yourself into a situation like that? And in a video where you beg for like free volunteers to help you for your stupid channel that's like dying. But the worst one was like stalking the black trans person in Walmart or Target, wherever the fuck. Like, why? There's no like you can't even cap for that one. Period. I don't know what the hell he was doing. I won't even touch that one with a 10-foot pole. I cannot. There's no defense to be had. Like, what were you doing? Why did you think that would be funny? Why did you think that would be something funny, haha, that you could upload? Oh well. That person's probably still alive and living their best life. Okay, let's set up for Koga, and then we'll call it a night. Yeah, full-on camcorder, too. If that person had turned around, like, Rich would be in for probably a very awkward moment. I would never use a child for content. Yeah, it doesn't sit right with me. Again, I did do a little video with my niece to like say Happy New Year's, Merry Christmas, but she wasn't on screen, and it was just a funny little gag video. But yeah, it was like 10 seconds long. I think it's comparable, you guys. I'm acknowledging it in case someone brings it up. Sorry, sir. I was recording the 3DS games, not your fat fucking ass. Alright, Pokemon I haven't used yet. We're doing Koga, who's poison. We finally gonna bring Alakazam in? Alakazam. Yeah, exactly, Jussie. What do they got? They ain't got nothing. They ain't got nothing. Oh, how about Butterfree? We haven't touched Butterfree the whole game. No, I can't see this Beedrill really helping. Yeah, Grass, Psychic, and Ground. Do Eradicate. Proud Sandslash. I like Sandslash. I've never had an opportunity to use them in the main games. How about Tentacruel? Eventually, we're gonna find a gym for you, Tangela. I want to use Tangela. Well, I haven't used Flareon yet. Yeah, Alolan Sandslash. I like the Alolan design for Sandshrew is pretty cute. He's got like a little igloo on him. Alright, we'll do Cloyster. Oh shit. I fucked up. Okay, that'll be the save point there. Very abrupt and anticlimactic end. But I did say Erica's gym would be the last one. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for stopping by and playing my game. It is 3 in the morning, and we have surpassed 7 hours on the stream. That is a logical stopping point for today. Thank you, everyone. We're gonna read off the stuff. Find someone's rate. Who's even alive at this hour? Who could possibly be alive? Take a look, see, look here, look, listen, all that. Ow. I think Tevin is still on BRB, so we'll take a look. JC? JC is not streaming, and if he is, why didn't he tell me? No, he's not! Dude, I fired up YouTube and everything. And JC doesn't stream on Twitch anymore. Not that I was ever around for those days. But I know he did, because I shouted him out once, and it played a clip. See?
There we go.
Hello, everyone. I'm JC. We're playing Zelda Skyward Sword. There we go. The game is working. Who clipped this? Why would you clip this? It's perfect music for this clip. Oh, yeah, you're right. That was a nothing clip. Okay, one more.
The Green Armory.
Oh, look, this is a game. This is an actual game.
Yeah, it's already a little late though. I might be heading to bed, but.
Well, this is one of your
Is there
homies from
any other
Australia.
Stuff that we could do.
If this was Grand Theft Auto Online, we could arm wrestle a bit. Which, by the way, I saw that game dip down to like $10.
Really?
Oh, that's
yeah,
a
but it was a
bargain.
Rockstar key, so I didn't know you'd be down with that. That's why I didn't tell you.
Nah.
Oh no! It was $13. Not.
This was before JC was friends with us. He had other friends. Okay, I really do have to go. So let's go ahead. Let's set up the roostin'. We're roostin'. It died before the funny part. Yeah, I think if the clip is particularly long, it'll get cut off. Pablo? Know what to do.
It's nice to rest.
Thanks for stopping by! Stream is finally 7 hours! Like 2 of it was wasted. Me watching the Fallout thing. What a waste. Gross. It's not even gonna be here tomorrow. To come back Friday to listen to him talk about how great that was, but actually it was pretty bad because we didn't have any money. Ba-bum-ba. Big ups to the Dingers, the Donkers, and of course the Swollen __ones who made it all the way to the end. Like Allshop, Knock, Red Check, JC200X, Carl, Moitis, TRBG Gamer, Mr. _Pun, Juzzy51. Got the lurkers as well. Alpha Elite TV and 1337. Ghost MC. Nato Cog. Peaches and Keem. The Expired Bread. Aldrina. Soft B. Shroom Dukeem. Impam. Babuku Unpipimi. Almighty Goki. Arcadius Kaminari. Cerulean 86. DJ Filthy Rich. Fi Fona. Flane. Nurgle, Golem, Heavy Metal Gamer, Knock, Krafen, Kiangoon, Moitis, OMG Zelda, Too Quickie, Wildian, Ton Zanges, Bruise and Blue. Wow, you got look, dude. You're here, but like you're at the end of the stream. Wow, I'm sorry, guys. You could have witnessed me defeat Master Ball Prime Cup on the first attempt, but you're late. You're sorry, just woke up. Don't worry, we'll play this again. Yeah, click the heart. You're amongst friends. And welcome back, Pim Pam. Thank you to Papuku and Papimi, the re-up. With the Carl gifted tier 1 to Papuku and Papimi, the 9 months. Carl, the tier 1 to Krafen for the 4 months, gifted. You know, W1, the rate with a party of 4. Double A, the re-up with the Prime for 10 months. Guitar Master GPM, tier 1 for 7 months. And 1337, a tier 1 gifted to Kiangoon for the 16-month. GPM, Brave with a party of 10. Zerglu, re-up tier 1 for 19 months in a row. 20 months total. Okay, as you can see, by this point, my voice has stopped functioning. I'm going to collapse, and you should collapse as well. It is 3 a.m. A lot of progress was made. We were really pushing progress. We'll pick it up from the Fushig Gym next time. When will next time be? Who knows? It may even be a Saturday. But we got a buyer's market of people to fall asleep to. We have Tevin looking at Queen Cobra. I guess Queen Cobra is live. I don't know. She's like doing something. I'll fall asleep to that. You can. We have Expired Bread. Whoa. We may just go to Bread's place. We have Bean, Goki, Sinatra fan, Lumpy, PhD. You can go wherever you want. But I don't often get the opportunity to raid Bread because she lives in Australia. And I have a feeling that Bean has raids disabled because she's Bean. The lady always live being a total weirdo 24/7. Yeah, I'm like, when the fuck is she not live? I just assume whenever Tevin turns her on, that's her being turns her on. Sorry, that came out weird. Whenever Tevin turns her stream on, she just started going live. But in reality, she's probably live even when he isn't focusing his attention on her. We're going to go hang out with Bread. But bye-bye, adios, and Mimi time. I'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. If we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day. Hopefully we can inspire viewers like you, Rue, too, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. 24/7, but bye. Okay, I didn't know that. I think she would have gotten banned by now. What the hell is wrong with YouTube? The raid message is... Here it is. Yeah, write that, Surf. Into your stream. Ack. Oh my god, the music died. It only occasionally does this. And this was one of those nights that it happened. No! There we go. The stream is saved. The music has been restored. Pablo fucked up. Yeah, we're gonna fuck him up later. Bye-bye! Take it easy.